Level low.
Show me what you got. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Down, up, back, up, God, down, up, back, God, down, up, back, up, God, down, up, back, God, down, up, back, up, God, down, up, back, God. Ain't no reason to back down, so step it up. God, down, up, back, up, God, down, up, back, God, down, up, back, God, down, up, back, God, down, up, back,
Level low.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Everyday siya kung dumating. Kaya parang institusyon na siya dito sa area namin. Minsan, sobrang late na. Andun pa rin si Manong Fishball.
Ginagabi kayo, Manong!
Enrollment eh.
After some time, yung kariton ni Manong Fishball nadagdagan ng may bike.
Hanggang kabilang kalye, nagtitinda na rin kayo, Manong?
Ang notebook.
Sunod na taon, pati menu nadagdagan.
Nax, may squid balls na!
Mahal kasi ang lapis. May kick ka pa dyan.
Bilib na bilib ako kay Manong Fishball. Akalain mong yung maliit niyang kariton, napalaki niya ng ganun? Ang nagagawa nga naman ng pangarap ng isang magulang.
Anong grade na ba yung anak nyo?
Tagal nang tapos sa mga bata. Ako naman ngayon.
Manong Fishball ang tawag sa kanya. Pero sa mga araw na yun, many years ago, higit pa sa fishballs ang binigay niya sa akin. He taught me na walang di natutupad na pangarap sa taong handang magsumikap.
Dami niya na.
Panghapunan.
Pantoga.
Atin ang pangarap. Atin ang pagsisikap. Atin ang mundo. Globe.
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins.
First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers.
I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up Plan. Power your home with health essentials. And entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture. Bye.
Bright and early for the daily races. Save your tears for fears of defeat as we enter the fray once more. It's group stage, day 3 at VCT Southeast Asia Stage 3. Challengers right at the crossroads, my friends. Which path will our teams take? The story is about to unfold before your very eyes. We can only ponder the future that is yet to be written. Viminal coming at you live, real wild, alongside Dax and Illustrato. Gentlemen, welcome back to the virtual desk. Yesterday was such an eventful day, but we're smack dab in the middle of the action right now. And I can't wait to find out the fate of our team, Dax.
Yep. My friend, everybody wants to rule the world, but only 8 will make it to the playoffs. And we are halfway done with the group stage. We got 2 more days to go. And I cannot wait because we're seeing the field really shuffle on it and find formations and find their footing in these coming days.
Well, this is the very moment where we find out the fate of Group A, especially across the whole day, So welcome to Group A. There's no turning back for them at this point. It's going to be all about who is going to emerge victorious. Bren has a great start in it. They have a wonderful lead. They have 6 points in the bag already. And today's just going to be about solidifying that. There still is a chance that they might not get through, especially after the 2-0 yesterday. But things are looking very much in favor of Bren today.
Yeah, definitely keeping the Filipino dream alive. But this all wouldn't be possible without the support of our amazing sponsors. Thanks to our tournament platform partner. I don't know why I did that with an accent. Join global competitions and create and customize your own tournaments and unleash the inner master in you. Find out more at esportsfightclub.com. Of course, don't forget that winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up's Powerhouse Bundle with speeds of up to 100 Mbps. Yours at Plan 2899. I'm sure, guys, you know how important it is to have a reliable internet connection so you can clutch that win and summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. And I think we should talk about a little bit of what happened yesterday. As I mentioned earlier, it's a pretty eventful day. And right now, it's a bit of a tipping point for some of our teams at Group A. Dax, run us through the beginning of the highlights here.
Yeah, well, we started with Group D actually, and it was an interesting game between UU as well as Alter Ego. It seems like when UU had that control, they would be able to get those wins, but Alter Ego fighting on back into the next one. They ended up that series 1-1, and it just didn't stop there. Group D really finding some contesting points all throughout, because when we went into the second series of Group C, Cerberus Esports versus Oasis, it was a similar case. It was a battle of domination. One side would dominate, then the other side would dominate, tipping the scales, evening things out. And in that first map, Oasis fell to the hands of Cerberus defense, as you see their Daikalem with a beautiful Blade Storm in the first place. But those fortifications, did they stand up to the test of Oasis into the second map? No, it didn't, because someone else was a stalwart there, and his name was Coco. It really feels like it was just defense versus defense in multiple times in this series, and Group D ending with just so many 1-1s there, Viminal.
Yeah, absolutely right there, Dax. It was very, very close series between all the teams, pretty much, from Group D. And then, of course, we have Group A here. Bren taking a 2-0 versus Ego, almost securing their spot to the playoffs. But again, they still need to win at least one more map here to secure a spot in the playoffs. If CBT Gaming versus Sharper, which we'll take a look at a little bit about later on, it's just, if it ended in a 1-1, they would have secured the playoffs already for the side of Bren. But CBT took the win versus Sharper 2-0 in a very, very convincing manner. You know, we were expecting Sharper to perhaps put on a stronger performance, but CBT definitely did not disappoint. So, especially here in Haven and Bind, that was, again, a very strong performance on the start of the map, coming in from Sharper, but CBT had an incredible comeback that was pretty much replicated over the course of the next few games that had Bind in it. So I'm kind of noticing a pattern here, guys, but that remains to be seen today if it's still going to hold through. Illustrato, why don't you run us through the final matches of that day?
All right, so, well, I think the real highlight here at the end of the day was the very final map. I mean, 5-Ace versus Onyx, very strong performance from 5-Ace, and again, I said this yesterday, this is something that they should be proud about, how well that they did. They almost took a win up against Onyx, who were looking very shaky at the start, and Onyx eventually did pick things up, but it ended in a 2-0 regardless. Now, the highlight match, I think, of the day was this one. I mean, Paper Rex versus Full Sense. You look at the lobby itself, and you see 6 out of the 10 top players in the ladders right now. It's just one of the most stat lobbies that you can have. Just proving why this is kind of group of death. It's just a ridiculous lobby to be having. And the game just showed us exactly why that happened. A lot of clutch moments, a lot of great rounds from Forsaken, from John Olsen, excuse me. It's just, I don't know, a highlight reel of a game that we had the privilege of witnessing.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I signed off a lot earlier than most of you guys last night, but you know, after the show, you guys couldn't stop talking about Full Sense versus Paper Rex, and what a great rivalry indeed. I do believe it was PRX Forsaken who's at the top of the leaderboards, #1 in the entire region of APAC, and that's absolutely insane. But let's take a look at the standings overview. Again, I talked a little bit about how Group A is at the tipping point. Check this out. Bren Esports currently undefeated with 6 points on the board. Following them is Sharper with 3 points, CBT Gaming with 3 points as well. Ego suffering a 2-match loss as of right now with 0 points. Dex, any more information that we should take note of for today?
Well, I think you mentioned it a while ago. If Bren wins a single map, then they're in. That's just it. They're going to be securing that playoff slot. And even if they do lose both of them, they just need to have a good map scoreline in the first place for both of them so they can win through the map differential. But Sharper and CBT, they do have a chance to tie things up in terms of the record, especially with the performance CBT put in yesterday. And in the meantime, you head on over to Group B, that Paper Rex Full Sense game that we love to see. It honestly did pretty much nothing to the map differential. It ended both 13-10, 13-10, 1 map apiece, and it gave 1 point to Paper Rex and Full Sense, keeping PRX at the top of the ladder. But Full Sense, when they play in tomorrow, I believe, that's going to be something to watch out for if they can bridge that gap.
And the other groups also, man, I mean, just take a look at Group C and D. 1, They literally all for one and one for all is what we're seeing right here. It's a reincarnation of the Three Musketeers in the form of two groups. It's X10, and they haven't exactly had the cleanest of performances in more ways than one. Same thing with Big BAAM, who have been building a lot of steam here, but unfortunately, no one really in these entire two groups have managed to take a 2-0. And that just means one thing. That it might even go to tiebreakers here, because if you take a look at the round differential, Group D, the round differential from these guys, it's like 4, like literally just 4. So I think the very last day is where we tell the tale, but we're all going to be on the edge of our seats just trying to figure out how the hell this is going to go.
Yeah, absolutely right. It's just too close to call right now for the most part, but let's talk a little bit about the first matchup of the day. Again, it's going to be X10 Esports from Thailand versus Big BAAM from Vietnam. So we have Cruz, Foxes, Sushi Boys, Scary, and their coach player, Zeus. Now, this team has been crowned the Kings of Southeast Asia, Dex.
They have been. They're the defending champions, and they do look sharp. But are they as sharp as we expected? Yes, Sushi Boy is now filling in that duelist role because Pratifan is injured. But Lestrade, right, for the X10 roster, they're still trying to get back on up. But on the other side, you got Big BAAM and this stalwart team from Vietnam, Crazy Guy, Darpina, NTK, and Red Neville. It's all about identity for them on the other side. It's all about that confidence. And they didn't have that confidence in that previous incarnation of Stage 2. They didn't make it to the SEA region because of it, but they bounced back into the community scene. And I feel like here that when we're looking into this matchup, it's just a battle of who can show up and who can prove their identity coming into this one.
Taking a look at the head-to-head, that's what we got right now. Two of the players that we wanted to take a better of a look at. The two controllers of both of these squads. You got Scary and Pina. Okay, so Scary been doing a honestly wonderful job. A lot of the time you can rely on him at the very end of the rounds. One of the players who will either go for the lurk at the very start of a round after throwing down his utility, or be the last one alive at the very end of it, with a lot of clutch potentials from him. And I think it just goes to show, take a look at this. His KDA 1.7 versus the 2.2. We'll talk a little bit about that later since we do have to move on, but definitely one of the players that you have to look at if you want to have, I'd say, a very good all-around player on your squad.
Yeah, absolutely. You're right there. Controllers, definitely the backbone of the team. As we move on to the map veto, we got Haven and Ascent. Haven selected by X10 Esports, defense starting on by Big BAAM, and then Ascent will be the map selection of Big BAAM with X10 Esports starting on the opposite side. What are your thoughts here, Dex?
Yeah, I like this map pool for both of these two teams. Starting with Big BAAM, I believe Haven is their third most successful map after Bind and Split. And they do have a lot of comfort in it, undefeated in their VCT Vietnam region. But on the flip side, X10, if you remember, Iceland, this was the map they contended with Fnatic with. So you can expect many great things from both sides. Ascent in the meantime, well, BAAM proving their success last time versus Boom Esports. Ascent also a strong map though for X10. Many highlights have been made by X10 just in this map alone. And this map pool can really bring out the strengths of both squads.
Yeah, I really feel like Big BAAM, they're a team that you can't really underestimate. They have had a lot of great performances of note lately. I mean, we are going to be starting Haven, but at the end of the day, sure, it's X10's map pick, but there's still an 89% win rate for Big BAAM on this map. This is not a map that they are unfamiliar with. They're very comfortable playing with it on, and I think we might actually see an upset here, especially with the fact that X10 has been looking a little bit shaky in the past.
That has been the narrative for pretty much the entire weekend thus far. Upsets abound, but really, as we head into our predictions here, I really do believe that X10 is going to take this 2-0. They're a type of team that commands respect. Don't get me wrong, I'm a believer of the Vietnam scene, but at this point in time, I believe they are going to be outclassed by none other than the Kings of Southeast Asia. Dex, how about you?
If you asked me last week, I would agree with you. But today, of all days, is where I don't. I feel like this is going to be 1-1 if Big BAAM can bring in that performance that they brought the last time versus Boom in that second map. They just need that confidence, and they got it. They have gotten rid of the jitters, and they're ready to play here in SEA.
I'm gonna have to agree with Dax on this one. I'm not feeling too good about how X10's been playing lately, especially after their Breeze performance on the first day up against Galaxy Racer. They don't look like they're the X10 that we all know and love. I feel like there's a lot of weakness in that squad right now. Now, Vietnam, finding that weakness, it's still going to be a tall order. But I think it might come through today, especially on Haven, one of the best maps of Big BAAM. 1-1 for me.
All right, well, respectable opinions, boys, but differing in the end. There you have it, folks. Who will emerge victorious from our opening matchup? Is it going to be the Crown Kings of Southeast Asia, X10 Esports from Thailand, or the decorated Big BAAM from Vietnam? Let's find out, shall we?
Sorry, but team roster thing na pinasok ni Bim.
The X10 was supposed to be my talking point.
But never mind about that, cause once you make it out, you think this world just don't affect you anymore until somebody from your past come back to settle the score. Let's go back.
ใช่แล้วจะฟรีไฟล์ไหมโอ้โหแล้วซูชิบอยเฮ้ย
And good morning sa mga nanonood ngayon. Welcome to the Valorant Challengers Southeast Asia Playoffs, day number 3. And a shout out to all the people who's watching right now. We are casters. My name is Vil. Alongside with me is Ray right here. And the first game, mga kaibigan, is gonna be X10 laban BAAM ba yun?
BAAM. Big
BAAM.
BAAM.
Oh, si Mr. BAAM Aquino, mga kaibigan. So I really can't imagine what's gonna happen today, but I mean, this is the king of Southeast Asia versus this team, mga kaibigan. So let's see if ever ano ba mangyayari dito sa mga match na to. Alam ko napapansin nyo, medyo chill lang ako. Kulang pa ako sa tulog.
Ay, so ilang oras na? Magtatangan nga tayo ilang oras sa tulog. Ilang oras tulog ba, Vil?
Like 6 hours, man. Or less.
Mabuti ka pa. Ako mga nasa 2 lang ata.
No worries.
Masaya yan. Okay itong ginagawa natin.
Masaya to, di ba? Para sa bayan, mga kaibigan. Later on, magbibigay ako ng isang magandang show para sa mga Filipino fans. Sige, mag-alala. Doon ako magwawala. I'll be casting yung mga matches. Later on, sasabihin ko kung ano yun. Secret na lang kung ano yun. Ray, kamusta naman ang araw mo?
Ito, maaga tayo ngayon. Usually, nasa last pa tayo mga matches. Pero ngayon, ito yung pinakauna. Tayo na ngayon, kahapon tayo na nga, Bill, yung nag-cast ng pinakahuli. Tayo pa ngayon sa umaga. Tapos hindi mo ba nakita tayo rin mamaya sa pinakahuli? Tayo rin sa pinakahuli ngayong araw na to. So, talagang napakasaya ka naman talaga mag-cast ng Valorant Challengers C Playoffs. Kaya sa mga nanonood dyan, magandang umaga sa inyo. At syempre, kumain na kayo ng ng brunch, ng inyong mga brunch.
Yeah, that's true. Kumain na kayo at sana mabusog kayong lahat.
Uy,
and yun lang
sino kausap ni Bill?
Yun lang naman ang gusto kong sabihin, mga kaibigan, is talagang kumain na kayo lahat para lang at least na busog kayo habang nanonood ng mga filler matches na to. X10 versus yung BAAM, mga kaibigan. Sino ba itong mga to? Sino ba itong mga to?
Ayan. On a serious note, on X10, sila nga yung naging representatives natin before. And sila talagang crowned kings ngayon of SEA. While on the other side, Big BAAM naman is one of the teams coming in from Vietnam. Silang pinakaunang team na nakapag-qualified going towards a Valorant Challenger. So maganda talaga tong matchup na to. Sa tingin ko, pwede tong 1-all or 2-0 in favor of X10. While, let's see, kung paano kaya makatitake up ng Big Bang itong Big Kings of Thailand, knowing na itong day na to guys ay isa sa mga importanteng araw para makapasok towards the next stage.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, dito sa buti nga hindi nagtapat ang X10 tsaka Bren, kundi bibigyan ng Bren ng malupit to no. Kala mo naman sila yung nag-qualify dun sa Iceland, pero ngayon mga kaibigan, hindi papayag ang Pilipinas kasi meron na isusulat na isusulat sa Biblia mga kaibigan. Chapter 6 verse 9. Sentence 420. May pupunta, paragraph 420. May pupunta sa Berlin na PH team tsaka PH casters. So, kumalma lang muna tayo dyan mga kapatid. Kung sa inyo, kumalma lang kayo dyan, chill lang naman tayo. I mean, the first game pa lang naman, okay, mag-alala. This is the time talagang wala muna tayo magsisigawan or anything. Nababasa ko nga sa comments na Chillville. Yeah, that's true. And meron nga din tayong kasabihan na if you wanna go Netflix and Ville, okay lang din naman, diba? Pero may magagalit if ever sinabi ko yun. Oo. Pero actually totoo yun. A big shoutout nga pala sa tropa nating si Eric Balmonte mga kaibigan. Sana daw hindi ako humikab. Huwag ka mag-alala. Inaantay ko na lang talaga mag-change ng scene. Inaantay ko na lang talaga mag-change ng scene para mag-stretching na tayo. Alam mo yun, men. I mean, this match, however, yung map number 1 natin, this is gonna be really interesting at all. Kasi, I mean, this team is the best. I mean, they're the best so far. If ever you're gonna ask me and who's actually the best here in Southeast Asia, well, no doubt, X10. Why? Because they are the last representative of our region na pumunta dun sa Icebox. Dun sa Icebox. Tapos, I mean, yung team na to, hindi pa naglalaro si Sushi Boys mga kaibigan. Nagkaroon sila ng isang loss because of the thing that happened. Ayoko nang pag-usapan to. Utang na loob, huwag na natin pag-usapan to. Paulit-ulit na lang yung mga CCTV camera nyo kasi. Alam nyo yun, kung san-san kasi nakalagay eh. Parang meron kayong binabalak na masamang na masamang gawin no? Tapos pag nakuha nyo na, isi-share nyo na sa iba. Parang kasing ganun yung nangyari. Pero ayoko na pag-usapan yun mga kaibigan. Pero at least I mean, sanctions has been served. Ano na yun? Natapos na yung laro na yun. Basta 1-1 yung score nila. Sana hindi na yung game number 1 kung ganun lang din pala mga Pero, doon naman sa... Pero dito sa match na to, if ever I'm gonna predict on who's gonna win, this is gonna be 2-0 in favor of our friends. Well, not our friends, but our enemies from X10 Esports mga kaibigan. Parifan is actually not playing right now. Parifan is one of the star player of X10 Esports kasi pinilayan ko na bes ako na bahala dun, men. Binigusan ko na yun. Wala siya nagawa Pero yun nga, hindi siya maglalaro. Probably if ever they're gonna qualify ang X10 Esports dun nga sa Berlin, dun na siya maglalaro. Pero yun nga, Rere, that are my thoughts, man. How about you?
Ako naman ang thoughts ko sa side ng Big BAAM, we've seen these guys winning also a lot of rounds actually para sa kanila. And although they started medyo slow sa start natin here, pero the fact that nakapag 1-all sila against BOOM is definitely big, diba? Kinasga natin yun yung BOOM BAAM last time, kasama ko si Taylor. Pero ang kinakatakutan ko lang dito, what if itong Big BAAM pala yung isa sa mga teams din na makakuha ng map this time around sa X10. Pero ngayon, lahat ng nanonood, papanoorin na naman kung sino magsa-cypher sa X10. Parati na lang tatandaan yan. Lahat nga na nagsa-cypher this time, pinapanood na Baka kasi, talagang saan-saan ilalagay yung mga camera nila. Pero dito naman tayo sa X10, Sushi Boys with that Jet, Foxy right now, or Fox will be going with that Sky. Of course, si Zeus naman ay magkikilljoy, si Scary with that Astra, and now Kraus. Double initiator, that's what they usually pick naman talaga for this map. While sa BAAM naman, nawala ulit yung agent selection nila. Pero yan, NTK, of course, NTK versus Sushi Boys type of show. Ang pinagkaiba lang is that Sova ang ginamit nila as one of the initiator, while sa X10 naman, they used Sky. So, let's see how will this be effective sa parehas na teams.
Wala nag-cyper. Wala nag-cyper, men. Wala nag-cyper. Takot na sila eh. Wala eh. Baka masoko na naman tayo eh. No? Baka mahuli na naman tayo ni Gas Abel Gasman. Ayaw na nila mahuli ito, pero yung nga ng Sushi Boys going in here in A already, pero maraming echoes dito. Cross, dianig sa banig, pero yun nga lang, crazy guy just waiting, being patient onto that corner, taking down 2 already, which is actually a really good thing to do. Pero yun nga lang, wala naman siya nabawasan dito with that shock there, pero at least Pina with a kill there, pero Cross with a second kill, but it's not gonna happen because Dorf again, frenzy. Puro frenzy lang ang ginagamit nila, mga kaibigan. Ako kasi hindi ako gumagamit ng frenzy. Classic lang. Libre pa. Hindi ko kailangan ng frenzy. So, pag uma-action ako dito sa Valorant. Ikaw ba, Ray?
Ako, talaga ako eh. Gumagamit talaga ako ng frenzy sa Valorant. Yeah, gumagamit ako ng frenzy sa Valorant. Siyempre, maganda kasi yung frenzy lalo na sa close range, di ba? Pag, kahit nga sa Eco, basta mag-extend ka lang sa mga position mo, makaka-pick off ka talaga ng kalaban. Ay, pero kita mo, si Pina colada. Kaya na naman sa mga lines ng yung mga lines ng twice. Pero kaya ko to PPGL. Umaga. Di ako sanay eh. Di ako morning person. Pero okay lang. Para sa bayan. Uy, may nakita si Entikay. Mag-hi hello na to sa isa't isa. Foxy takes out those checks out the corners, pero to ang daming flash nito. Meron ka na yun biglaan through the smoke. Yun na nga si Sushi Boys takes out crazy guy but gets traded off by Entikay, pero at least naka 2k siya, pero tinalo na ni Foxy. Tatlo na lang versus sa dalawa, and Foxy will be planting on this side, and looks like Dorf was able to actually just put on a dink towards Zeus, pero still dalawa sa X10 ang low on HP. At tignan natin kung kaya pa ba ito ng BAAM with this retake going on, and looks like they were able to pin out one, pero si Pina, they didn't expect him, that will be spraying them down, and finally BAAM will be able to take this win still against X10 with a 2-0.
2-0 mga kaibigan. It's time sa kanila para makabawi dito for X10, because if ever lang na mapupull off nila lahat nung nasa gun round nila, I mean, this is gonna be a big comeback for sure. I mean, actually delikado nga yung estado nila ngayon eh, kasi di ba natalo nga sila ng isa dahil nga sa mga pinagagawa nilang anomalya. Pero if ever natalo to ng BAAM 2-0, oh my god, there's a chance na walang X10 sa playoffs. Pero syempre hindi man papayagan ng X10 pero yung nga lang Red Naval, mga kaibigan, going here and C-long, pero right, syempre yung nga lang, Diyos ko po, napatay nakabundle, pero Zeus, however, getting that Q already. Feel the wrath of Zeus. But meanwhile, Entikay all the way from A. Gusto lang ata mag-flank, pero yun nga lang, it's not that successful. I mean, this is gonna be 1v4 now. It's all up to crazy guy, but still, yeah, Sushi Boy being that aggressive. That peak na ginawa niya, man. Getting the head of that guy, 2-1. And X10 ang pagbangon ng mga nang-aapi.
At ngayon, tignan mo, umagang-umaga, wala naman guys sa Cypher. Natakot na yung X10 gumamit ng Cypher. Kaya ganyan. Kaya talaga, gusto talaga pumunta ng Discord na naman yung iba, Vil, para lang subaybayan ang mga paborito nilang team katulad ng X10. Pero right now, a bonus round din naman lang nun coming from BAAM, but this time na bumili na din sila. Will this be possible for them? Pero si Sushi Boys, pumapalo na naman. Ayan, spotted out na naman. Okay, nag-up drop. Eto, may na-spot na naman siya right now sa may sewers. He tries to pre-fire it and buti na lang, may second life pa si Kraus. Hindi siya gaano na nandito, pero at least is able to be healed down by Fox. But right now, instead of going towards A, pwedeng lumipat pa ang mga tropa natin coming from X10 dahil 3 na kagad ang nagbabantay sa kanila sa A site. Pero if na-contest pa rin nila to steal with Foxy taking out those flashes, this might be possible para sa mga X10. Timing is key. Pero kailangan nyo bantayan si NTK. Baka kayo pa ang ma-pick off niyan. Okay? Slow lang para sa kanila.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Looks like I was the stronger one.
Look at BAAM right now, man. Being that aggressive, getting the 3 points already, mga kaibigan. That is actually really, really great to see. But dito naman sa team ng X10, parang hindi talaga nila hindi sila makakuha ng isang magandang entry point dito sa Haven. I mean, if ever na makakapasok sila, mauugulat na sila. Parang daming tao lagi sa A, man. Every time na pupunta sila sa A, lagi silang natatalo.
And right now, looking at that, Cross will be taking out some of this. Pero nga, unfortunately, wala pa. And yung mga kaliwat kanan na naman, parati na lang kinokontest yung long because it needs to be so important. But at least Foxy was able to distract. Actually, yung dalawang members and NTK bumagsak na nga together with NTK pala, together with their Sova. But then, 3 pa ang natitira sa kanila. But now, Foxy is kind of expecting that there's someone coming in front of him. At ngayon, dahan-dahan to. Naku po, mapuput off ang guard. Sino mas mauuna? Ayun na nga, spotted na nga niya kagad. Pero Pina was able to pin him down. Traded off by Kraus. 2 na lang kagad ang natitira para sa BAAM. Bam, bam, bam! Ito, sasabayan pa talaga ni Kraus. Sasabayan pa niya na to. Pero 2 na lang yan. Ayaw mong magastos yan.
Sorry, yung kasi yung alam ko na BAAM eh. Ikaw kasi iba eh.
Ano ba nang
Ako yung BAAM. Oo, sa totoo na mga kaibigan, low-key K-pop fan. I mean, super low-key. Hindi nyo mapapansin na K-pop fan ako. Pero pag may tanong kayo na kanta, God, promise, alam ko yan, man.
Ayan na.
SNSD pa lang, nagsimula ako doon.
Actually,
diba? Girls' generation pa lang, men. Tagal na nun, diba?
Napag-aalataan yung mga kaedara natin. 16.
12. Sabihin ko sa inyo, men, bata pa si JYP. Idol ko na siya. Kala niyo, Pero sipin mo yun, natawanda na nila, pero gagaling pa rin. Solid. Going back dito sa laban ito, mga kaibigan, dito naman si NTK. Let's see that blazer, that's gonna connect right now. Pero yun nga, oh my God, NTK, pinapakitaan ng XL Esports. Ganito mag-jet, Sushi Boys. Ha? Yung ginagawa nyo yung isang araw dun sa breeze, ha? So, ito lang ang paghihiganti. Hinihiganti tayo ng mga BAAM.
At ngayon, nakita mo si Kraus, nabawasan na. So, 4 na lang galing sa X10. Yung mga iba, para ayaw manalo yung X10 eh. Gusto si BAAM na lang daw manalo eh. Pero okay lang din. Actually, okay yun. Oo. So, ganda yung mga pala-desisyon niyo.
Kilala naman natin si BAAM, di ba? Kalukalike niya si Viminal. Sana tayo BAAM.
Pero ito pa yun eh. Yung BAAM, ano yan, kanta yan ng Momoland, sabi nga nila. Kita mo. Diba? Boom, boom. BAAM. si Pina tsaka si Dorf na take out kagad yung dalawa coming in from X10. Okay, babasan si Zeus. Isa na lang kagad.
Scary is only my remaining here. 5v1, but Dorf, however, taking him down already. I mean, feel the wrath of BAAM. Parang, anong Zeus? Anong best in Southeast Asia? We're gonna take you down, guys. I mean, look at NTK. That is 642. Look at Sushi Boys. 342 kalahati lang, men. Jet diff agad. Ito si NTK, for sure, pinapanood nito yung mga, ano yung mga jet plays ko eh. No, kaya na, ayos yung ginawa nito. Try ko nga. Maraming sanonood to si NTK, men.
Lahat na lang tinuturuan mo kahit iba yung lengguwahe. Ay, nako po. Okay, back tayo ngayon and looking at that Entikay. Binabagsak si Foxy. Jet deep na kayo nakikita natin dito. Jet na malalim ha. Baka sabihin na naman. Bully.
Kalampag sa papag mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang nayanig na ang ulo ni Sushi Boys dito. Red Naval just trying to peek out of these players. Sushi Boys knows na meron tao dun sa may backside. Pero XN Esports going here in B. Pero, I mean, may idea si Dorf. So, lang promise may idea. Medyo narinig niya yun. Pero at least napatay yung isa. Push it to 3v3. Crows, however, dito lang sa may likod. Fault line is now set. You can actually use that now, pero yung that lineup na ginagawa dito ng XN just that amazing. And now Crows, the ace is right there. Alam na niya na meron tao doon. Sabi na, ace, akin na ace. Pero yung nga na Sushi Boys getting that ace. Kailangan talaga yung skill ng kills dito, pare.
Grabe naman yun. Pero looking at that, okay, nag-try sila, pero ni-risk it out. But Kraus talaga dominating all over. Nag-audition sa kanyang harapan. And now, X10 was able to get that. And now we're down with a 3-4. Napakadikit lang ng laban. Parang laban lang kapan sa last match. Yung pang matalino na naman. Paper Rex versus Full Sense. Kapagod nun. May tactical pa, may technical, lahat na lang ng mga post nangyari sa last game natin. Tapos yung iba sabi gusto daw nila ng game 3. Kakaiba din talaga, Bill, yung mga tao kapag gabi. Ngayon yung umagang-umaga, kakaiba na din eh.
Oo, marami talagang nangyayaring kababalaghan pag gabi. Alam mo naman yan.
Alam mo yan.
Alam mo naman yan, Riri. Magaling ka dyan. Pero nag-agree. Pero dito naman sa CN, dito naman si Pina with the 1-4-9. Meron naman siyang phantom dito, so he can actually stop all these turns. Pero yun nga lang, that's that tail mid, mga kaibigan. Huwag kang pumasok sa mga bahay na hindi mo alam kung ano ang nangyayari, kung ano ang meron. Bigla ka napapatay, parang kang langaw na hinampas ng fly swatter. Pero it's all up to Scary. 3v1 situation. And the TK trying to hold off together with Red Naval and syempre yung isa. And now, look at that, NTK getting that operator kill. Domination at its finest, my beacon. 3-5 in favor of BAAM.
Ano sa'yo? Ano yung ako yung bam 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 bam. Hindi ko alam kung anong kanta yun. Hindi naman ako basta yun! Basta, alam ko lang. Alam mo, ano yun?
Alam mo yung pakiramdam ng bagong gising.
Basta yun, like, hindi ko pa mari. Hindi ko ba mawari. Mawari. Ang lalim na. Ayun, uy.
It's too deep, man.
Oh, sorry. Proud to be Pinay.
Deeper than Adele, though. NTK taking down the most important player of X10, which is Sushi Boys. But Foxy will be taken down as well. Trying to go for the third one, though. Here in Cerberus, crazy guy not getting that kill kasi it's just kaya rin hindi ko lang test yun. They have the advantage, they have the time, so I think it's fine na okay lang kung hindi nila ipe-pick off. Ang gagawin na naman ng X10 is pumasok. So aantayin na lang ng BAAM na pumunta ang X10 dun sa traps nila.
Oh, kaso yun, nahihirapan right now ang taga-X10. Nag-audition lang talaga sila. Anina, nag-audition sa Long. Ngayon, sa garage, nag-audition naman sila. Scary na lang kagad ang natitira sa X10 part. Medyo nagsastruggle talaga sila so far. Uy, saan tinitignan ni
Wala,
Pina?
mahirap man. Scary, nakaisa pa nga si Pina. Will be taken down 4v1. Nakuha pa nga na Phantom, and the best thing that he can do is just save that gun, I guess.
Ay, save na lang yan. Pero scary. Okay, takes out one, but at Dreadneval was able to trade out Torf, and BAAM still gets this with a 3-6. At ngayon, disadvantage daw pag walang Cypher. Hindi naman guys, ata. Pero to,
Good morning!
Good morning.
Ano say good morning so sa mga nanonood ngayon in 11:21 na. Actually sa mga gamers kasi guys, ito RT lang RT pare, real talk lang. Real talk lang.
Ano yan?
Ang 11:21.
Anong 11?
Sorry, ka pa. Sa mga sa mga gamers, maaga pa.
Oo, guys.
Diba? Mamaya tayo magiging mainit after lunch. Men! Galaxy Racer maglalaban mamaya. Meron ding laban ng Bren at saka Oasis Gaming. Siyempre, meron ding laban ng So, it's gonna be really amazing for sure, man. Hindi na talaga kaya yung ganong guys.
Hindi kaya, hindi namin kaya yun eh.
I'm so disappointed with you. Ba't ako kaya ko?
Ikaw kaya mo.
like, if ever you're gonna rank yung the best uwo, I mean, no cap, I'll be at the top, man, swear.
Ayun na, diba ka boses ni Phil talaga, ang cute talaga ng ubo mo, parang babae. Ayoko na mag-ano ng uwi, sabihin na naman, di naman nag-joke. Wala akong time may paglokaan sa inyo guys.
Okay, good day manager, good day Isko.
Okay. Good day sa'yo manager Phil, good day. Ano lang ako wala po akong ganyan eh. Pero to, nakapag-set na sila towards A, sila ba yan pa right now ng lockdown? Defender Killjoy, pero may space pa actually for X10 to bail out of that. Pero yun, sinabay ng Nano Swarm. Ayan, masakit yan. Tuloy, na-detain. 3. Napakatalino na nangyari. Sinabayan pa ng Rolling Thunder. Wala na talagang pag-asa. Paalam. Hello? Easy.
NC, kaya mga take one down. Pero yun nga lang, 3v2. It's just a BAAM getting that around again and again. Sino ba yung Cypher ng X10 nung match nila?
Si Zeus.
Galit na siguro ang X10 kay Zeus. Promise. Total ba tactical timeout na push ng BAAM na mag-tactical timeout ang X10 dito. Our Vietnam brothers are doing it, mga kaibigan. Let's go Vietnam.
Go Vietnam.
Sorry.
Ngayon na nga po. Pero this time around, napa-tactical timeout yung X10. Anong nangyayari? Siguro dahil masyado pang maaga. Dapat pala pang umaga parating X10. Parang may may nerf pag umaga yung Siyempre, mga bagong gising pa lang yan. Ng oras lang yan natutulog. Shoutout nga pala kay Eliza Taylor na nagko-comment. Aga ba naman magising? Yan. Si Zeus yung coach nila. Oo nga. Alam po namin. Wala po si Patty pa di si Zeus muna.
Tama. Isipin mo yung coach. Yung coach mo talaga.
Dili ako mag-talk nila.
Dili na lang tayo masusurprise if ever iba na yung coach ng X10 ngayon. Pero pwede naman nila tawagin si Bill para maging mag-coach sa kanila. Pwede naman yun. Tuturuan ko to mag-push B if magdamag.
Ay, ba't ka tayo guys? Napamiti yung X10. Ba this time, magsa-set up na sila ng, wala silang masi-set up this time. Yung mga mata,
Oh
nasa
my
kanya, tignan mo.
God.
Sa maliit na gap na yon, crazy guy.
Crazy guy. Pixel. Malapixel lang. Gapixel. Ang laki ng pagkapik doon ni parang crazy guy, ha. He took down Sushi Boys. That's great, ha. You are doing a great job, ha. Crazy guy, ha. I like that. And 5v4. I mean, they don't have a lockdown. They don't have any pet shies at all. They don't have this this rolling thunder coming in from Crows. I mean, it's gonna be really hard for these people na makapasok sa site. I mean, you really need those skills. You really need these pickoffs para at least makakuha pa ng ano. Pero yun, oh my God, the timing na ginawa ni Crazy Guys. Diyos ko po! And that spray and pray. Natsup-chup pa nga from afar. But Scare will take him down from the 4v2. Pero yun nga, napakadaming tao siya mga kabigas who's went in already. 12 seconds left. But Scary, oh my God. One by one, BAAM is falling down. And Tikai, however, with that upper weight, is he gonna go up top? I think not. Dorf, andito lang sa may sewers. Is he gonna push in? Yes, he will. Scary mga kaibigan. Nasa maling liga. Nakapatay pa nga ng isa. At na yun nga, Dorf with that 2. With that flag mga kaibigan, getting an 8-4 onto our first half.
At dahil dyan, ngayon, BAAM will still be getting this kahit nag-meeting yung X10 Bill. Wala eh. Iceland diff. Iceland diff tawag dito, guys. Pero grabe, they didn't just expect that flank actually coming in from Dorf. Sa iba sila nakatingin, wala silang information at all. Kahit may nakawatch, pero sa iba nakatingin. Si Scary. At actually, 5 na lang para sa BAAM this time. Pero eto, if X10 makes this with a 4-8, possible comeback. But if not, then okay, maganda din yun para sa BAAM, di ba? Talagang napaka-crucial kasi nitong match-up na to para sa mga teams natin. Lalo na sa mga kailangan makakuha ng maraming points. And this time, Crazy Guy tries to pick kung sino. Tapos nakakuha pa siya ng maraming information as to where they are. And still, they won't be bailing out of A-side. Tatlo na kagad ang nasa sewers. Sinabayan na nga ng lockdown. May possibility for them to get in, pero right now Crows is watching for flank, pero setting up na sila towards A side, and right now Crazy Guy nakita si Foxy, at ngayon nabawasan pa ang mga taga X10 with only Crows having that rolling thunder up ahead just to buy enough time para sa kanyang team.
Habang lumilipas ang mga araw, habang lumilipas ang mga panahon, palayo ng palayo sa mga kamay ng X10 ang Berlin mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang, Crows and Scary getting that kill. That is the rolling thunder coming in from our friend, which is Crows. Hindi pala friend, pero Dorf. Will be taken down as well. 8-4, nakakabawi na ang X10 dito kahit medyo mabagal. Kakayanin. Kaya yan. Pero si Foxy ngayon, di siya nagpa-pop off. Usually, nakita natin to nagpa-pop off talaga together with Scary. Pero this time, I just really think they just need amount of time talaga para sa kanila. And ngayon, kita naman natin, they were struggling sa mga first steps. At BAAM talaga is really outplaying them so far, even if they had those exact moment of setting up. But unfortunately, ang BAAM nga ay talagang na-predict nila ang galawan ng X10. Pero this time, very crucial para sa X10 to. Ayaw mong maging 4-10 yung score na yan. Kaya kailangan mo talagang manalo ng pistol round. Pero here, kay Fox, naman mga getting that blind up. Pero wala pa siya flash dito. Pero X10 needs to change up their pace if ever lang na makabawi yung XMD. Pero yun, it's just, oh my God. Scary. Si Crows naka-isa pa nga. Which is 2v2. Pero yun nga lang, na-frenzy ang kuya mo. 1v1. Scary. Is he gonna go on for the 4? Yes, he will.
Finally, going up ang score actually ng X10. May hope pa para sa mga X10 fans out there na nagko-comment at nag-nonood. And it's gonna be a 5-8. So possible, 6-8 to. Pero kailangan mo pa rin mag-ingat. Pero looks like hindi gagastos ang BAAM. Talagang full pistol sila. And some utilities din na bibili nila, pero I think it might be hard for them. Pero kailangan pa rin mag-ingat ng X10 kasi yung BAAM this time talaga ibang dominance din ng team na ito. Okay, Entikay, buti lang nakailag pero nakukaliwat ka ng ibon na naman ang lumilipad. Pero dalawa kagad, uy, ang tapang ng dalawang to. Pero pag kayo na right click, awitized ang masasabi ko talaga dyan.
Yeah, what I say, talaga ng Sushi Boys mga kaibigan, just waiting patiently there, holding on ready aim, mga kaibigan, will be taken down as well. Pati dito rin si Pina, it's just these players, ito na ang pagbango ng X10 ha. I mean, wala kami nagawa nung kayo yung defender, tas ngayon kami na yung defender, gugulatin namin kayo, hindi nyo alam na nagpupush kami, no? Yan ang nasa isip ng X10 ngayon.
Kala nyo meron ito pala ang sagot ng X10 hindi pala sila attacking side So defender pala sila papalo, pero right now, nakabili na ang BAAM. Yan na naman yung kinakaabangan natin na score. Kung kung maipapanalo nga ito ng BAAM, and right now they want to still push mid. Ito, they will be spotting a 1, and right now, sumakto si Dorf. Hi, Kraus! At 27 HP na lang si Sushi Boys, pero ito dun, kailangan mo mag-bail out. 6 HP, hindi rin. Ako po. Lahat trap. Ano ba yan? Okay. 4-all na nga tayo this time. 4-4 pa rin on each team. And finally, BAAM can just take their time actually to where they will be setting up. Most likely, can be here in a Silong. Kasi na lang kagad ang naghihintay sa kanila sa may garage pa nga. So pag nakapag-set ng maayos si Pina para sa kanyang team, it's gonna be a possible win once again for BAAM this time. Pero right now, going out, lahat sila magkakasabay, but this Nanoswarm delays so much for their time. Pero this time, checking out every corner, NTK, just in case na meron naghihintay sa may default, but unfortunately, wala. Now, how will X10 retake this? May kalamangan pagdating sa barilang BAAM, and you actually don't want BAAM to be winning this dahil nga, di ba, lalayo na naman yung score natin this time. Kailangan na naman maghabol ng X10. Pero Zeus still wait. Alam nila na nakaplant for Silong to. Kaya kailangan nalang i-contest talaga ang long. Kaliwat kanan ngayon. But then Crazy Kite is so scary with those Shakudachu. Sumabay na din si Zeus. Nag-audition. At si Foxy na lang kagad ang titira, and he's been revealed. Red Devil takes him out. And our score is 6-9. Nice one.
Nice score! 6-9. Still in favor of BAAM. Uy, lumalakas na yung boses ko. Medyo parang nagising na ang kuya mo. Pero tignan natin kung hanggang anong oras ako magigising. Pero yun nga. This match, mga kaibigan, is just BAAM winning all over again. Medyo mahirap. It's just they've won the... X10 won the first and second... first and second round of the second half, but still, it's just the utilities and just the firepower of BAAM giving them that advantage for them to win that third round. Pero hold that thought, marami pa pwede mangyari dito. Nilabas na nga yung aso dito ng Foxy, pero not gonna catch anyone. Pero alam niya na mayroong tao doon, which is actually dalawa. Pero are they gonna push in or not? Medyo delikado ang buhay ngayon ng BAAM, promise. Delikado. Kasi andun si Sushi Boys, andun si Crows, andun din si Foxy sa A. If ever sumilip ka dyan, naku po, wag ka magkakamali! Buti na lang nagkamali si Sushi Boys.
ayaw mo tumatama yung X10. Competitive ka. Ako, okay lang saan, kahit sino manalo eh. Pero, syempre, mas gusto ko yung ibang team naman. Diba? Vietnam. Pero this time, papadali lang, pero pupunta na kagad sila si Sir. Pero naku po, nag-condition sila sa harapan ng Scary. And si Zeus nakakuha na naman ng momentum. Yung X10, Red Devil na lang, tsaka si Dorf ang natitira. Alam pa ni Zeus na meron nasa corner ng site na yan na nga. Nagkita na nga sila. And finally, nabawasan ng onti si Red Devil. But still, 2v5, medyo draining to. At si Sushi Boys, sabi niya, ako na bahala dyan mga Seb. At ngayon, Dorf na lang kailangan pa na mag-cross dito. Ang daming nakatingin. Ayan, wala kang protection dyan. Si Cross talaga, iko-contest na.
Parang sa silip. Oh! Yan ang ginagawa mo dyan. Kita ulo mo.
10 seconds left.
Ba't mo nilalabas yung ulo mo?
Hello.
Sa silong. Wala akong ibig sabihin. Oh, Diyos ko po. Hindi na sila magkakataan. Pero yun nga, he will keep that bulldog. You're not gonna get that vandal. Pero still, diba? I mean, BAAM pa rin naman talaga ang may labang dito. So, oh my God, look at that. The spray and pray. Chup-chup sabay putok. Walang nagawa yung tatlo dun sa may silong, kapatid.
7-9 na ang ating score. Unti-unti nang umaangat ang X10. Bakit daw tayo nagising? Ikalma lang kayo, guys. Siyempre, kailangan natin, giging intense na din yung laban. Right now, as BAAM enters this, will they be able to take out this control coming in from garage tsaka sa mid? Kapag ito naging posible para sa kanila, they actually pick off one coming in from that's going to be Zeus himself. This might be possible actually for BAAM to win this round once again. Pero Zeus, alam na kanya na nasa C-site na sila. They will just be waiting for the 3-tick. Pero uy, Edkay, kita si Zeus. And right now, 4 na lang natitira coming from X10 at magkakalayo pa sila this time. Foxy tries to get a good information as to where they are, pero may mga nag-aabang sa kanya. Ayan, nakita nga siya kagad and Tina will be getting him. Sinabayan pa ngayon ng Cosmic Divide para lang hindi maging aware for the information. And speaking of scary, trades by trades. Pero nga lang, Sushi Boys na lang at si Kios, very low on HP pa. Okay.
Hinati yung mundo mga pero nga lang. That is a Hunter's Fury. Hunter's Fury, pumapasok pa rin yan. Si Sushi Boys wala rin nagawa. He needs to get that operator. Tamang save lang din. If ever na he's gonna get that exit frags, that's gonna be really great. Pero yun nga lang, I think not gonna do that anymore. Well, 7-10 mga kaibigan. If ever that X10 really want to go dun sa playoffs, or if they really want to go to Berlin mga kaibigan, they need to push it to 2-0. Because if not, OMG, it's gonna be GG para sa kanila.
Definitely true. You don't want BAAM investing a lot of points. Tapos ngayon, crucial round actually coming in from X10 dahil kapag naipanalo pa nga ito ng BAAM, this might be a possible win unless makapag-comeback ang X10. Score natin ngayon is 7-10 and right now, nag-aabang na din ng X10 Foxy. Pag ito nakapag-set up at nabawasan na naman si Foxy, this might be harder for X10 once again. And speaking of, naglabas na siya ng Repolyo pero sinabayan ngayon ng Rolling Thunder. And now, they are waiting on. Pero at least si Kios nakabawa si Crazy Guy, taking him out at may arrow for perform. Pero si Dorf takes out si Kios kagad at dalawa na lang kagad natitira. Coming in from BAAM and Sushi Boys takes out 2 kills. Oh my! Ano yun?
Shesh, mga kaibigan! Shesh! Sushi Boys nag-on! No scope, mga kaibigan! Oh my God!
Walang problem. Si Sushi Boys, ito natin yung bagong sinaniba ni Pati Panto. Pinasa muna yung kamay. Kay Sushi Boys. Nice timing. Totoo. Pop! Uy, grabe naman to. Si Sushi Boys, umiinit na din yung X10. Narinig ata tayo, Bill eh.
Oo. Ano score na Riri?
8-10 yung score. Ngayon ka lang na-gets. Sorry, akin.
Shesh, report niya yan, men. Pinapanood din ni Sushi Boys. Wala, paano ba mag-jets? Alam mo naman talaga eh. Totoo naman talaga. Pero yung nga lang, meanwhile, go for the 3 already. Scary 2v1 situation. Pero yung nga lang, they know that nasa bina. So iikot sila pero hindi alam ni Scary kung saan ba. A ba o C? Tamang psycho lang. Pero parang magkabilang mundo ata sila ngayon. Yung isa pupunta sa A at yung isa sa C. Pero oh my God, this is gonna be really hard for them. Pero saan ba iikot? Umikot, bumalik sa VCT. At they will just gonna go here and see instead. Pero mga kaibigan, andyan naman si Crazy. Sige, plant mo ako, bahala. Sige. Yun ang sabi ni Don. Pero yung nga ng 2v1 right now. Scary going in already. Nachup-chup na, pero wala siyang nakakatamaan dito. Scary, natin ko na yung balikat. Pero yun nga lang, the peak of Crazy Eye. It's just that on point. We'll take down 1, 8-11. And 1 more point for that match point for BAAM.
Yan ang sinasabi ko, BAAM. Even if X10 will finally find a way actually to just up the rounds, pero BAAM suddenly figures out kagad kung ano ginagawa ng X10. And speaking of, they're just preventing X10 actually for getting those post plans para lang talagang hindi sila they're preventing X10 from retaking para lang hindi talaga sila makapag-retake against them kapag undermanned na sila. But right now, Scary tries to far in pero wala pa. Unfortunately, eco round din para sa kanila. No po, ito yung mas draining na round dahil ayaw mong makapag-match point kagad ang BAAM just in case. Pero slowly but surely come in from X10. Puso daw, sabi nila Sushi Boy sa gabang, baka may pumasok towards garage, pero unfortunately wala. They will contest still here in A-site dahil sama-sama sila. Ang tawag dyan ay FAM, hindi na BAAM. At ngayon, unti-unti na silang pumapasok. Papunta na sa ilong. Kapag nakapag-set up na sila, this might be a map point coming in from them. Pero BAAM, they're just actually taking their time. They just want to waste everything para sa side ng X10. And if Crazy Guy gets a good information as to where the other guys na nag-a-anchor sa may A side, this might be a possible win for them. And speaking of ngayon, nag-abang si Zeus na po si Red Ribbon, nabawasan pa. But at least Anti-Kai was able to trade out. But Scary takes him out. Trades Boy trades. Pero nga lang, Scary wala na. Sushi Boys na lang. And fuck Z, which will be coming from Sewers. And he takes out Dwarf. Dalawa sa dalawa. Pero palong-palo si Sushi Boys, not yet. Fuck Z, ikaw na lang kagad ang natitira para sa side ng X10. Pero Crazy Guy takes him out and a match point for BAAM. Isa na lang at kuha nila itong mapa against X10.
X10 is on the move, but BAAM is just right there to block their way on winning this, mga kaibigan. 1 more point for BAAM and they're gonna win this for sure. Sushi Boys, yes, tactical yun, pero it's just these players andito lang sa may B. Tactical timeout, mga kaibigan. Lahat ng timeout nila, ginamit na nila. 1 more point for BAAM. Nag-uusap-usap din, pre, ano ba? Ikaw naman kasi Susi, magagawa mo, ano-ano ng mga camera pa. Yun ang ginagawa ng X10 ngayon. Nag-iisip na sila. Sinasabi ni Zeus, pare may lockdown ako, tara, G tayo. I mean, ganun lang yan, pare, atin to. Alam mo yun, talagang dito sa tactical timeout, mga kaibigan, dito na talaga pinag-uusapan kung ano talaga yung pwede nyo gawin. And dito kayo nagpapaboost ng moral Alam mo yun? Dito kayo hindi nalulungkot kasi at least ito yung breather nyo. Pero ang problema, 1 minuto lang to.
X10, paano kaya sila makakabawi this time? 8-12 to. And if actually kaya nila to, magiging OT, may pag-asa pa sila. Pero unfortunately, yung BAAM talaga, they already know how to take out ang X10 rather every time. But then
nag-iisip daw ng bag. Ewan ko ba dito kayo sa speaking, observer na lang siya, magaling naman sa camera placement.
Grabe ka doon.
Kumbaga siya na lang yung aerial view magaling naman siya coach pa siya. Kung gusto mo maging parang gusto ko talaga maging cameraman, pare, pasensya na kayo.
Gusto na daw niya makita yung view kaya tingnan mo, 4 rounds ginamit, sunod-sunod.
May videographer kasi talaga yung pangarap ko sa buhay. Pasensya na kayo, pare. Wala, ina-apply ko lang sa Valorant, pwede pala.
Tapos ayun, ganun na nga nangyari. Paalam. Pero yan na naman, yung 6th man. Okay, fuck, alam na nga nila na magsiset up na sila towards A. Pero ang BAAM, ready na yan. Ready na daw sila manalo ng first map. No problem, good morning manager daw. Yan ang sinasabi na ngayon kagad ng BAAM. Setting up, ano ba yun?
5v5, Mabi and Dwarf with that lockdown. Pero it's just the NP kay Mabi waiting for their entry here. Pero yun nga lang, ginamit na ang lockdown. And Kai is on the run. Pero yung nga lang, just Bugsy will take him down already. Uy! Diyos ko po! Sobrang solid ng ginagawa nila. They really want to stop it and to deny it, mga kaibigan, pero not gonna be able to do that. Pero yung nga lang, Bugsy all the way in, trying to go over the second one, but it's not gonna be able to take down these players though. Pero si Scary is just right there with the two. Still sila mag-isa. The clock is ticking, but Sushi Boys, ladies and gentlemen, it's just that shorty. 200 pesos lang ang makakapatay sa'yo. ROA ka agad, kapatid. Take profit na.
At dahil dyan, bumabawi pa nga yung X10. Wala mo na tayo cheer, Bill. Wala mo na tayo cheer, gano. Di na din binitawan, no? Okay, tapos na shorty pa. Bawawi si Sushi Boys. Di pa daw tapos ang laban. At 3 na lang daw para sa X10. Bago nila to ma-overtime. Ano ba? Umaga may OT tayo. Pero this time, Anti-Kide ako. Clearing out everything. Pero Scary spots him out in that box. But at least Anti-Kide was able to catch his deuce. And now, si Scary yun lang. Naku po. Si Scary. That angle though. And speaking of, 10 to 12 pa nga ang ating score. At X10, bumabawi-bawi pa nga naman talaga. Si Coach kasi nag-timeout kasi sila eh. Kaya sinabihan ni Coach.
Timeout si Coach eh. Ano bang ginagawa mo dyan, pre? Ayos naman, pre. Usap-usap tayo. Ganyan. Pero yun nga lang, 1 more point for BAAM and they're gonna go home. I mean, not go home. They're gonna go on a break na nakangiti kasi they took 1 point away doon sa mga hari ng Southeast Asia. Diba? Tipid mo hari. Pero
ano nagagano'n?
Natama din yung mga pero yung pushing ito ulit naghahanap to, pwede mo patay dito pero that 100 free we're not gonna connect on to this. Oh my god! Crazy guy with that 2 already. My god, crazy. Gross. Pushing in, nakita niya pero hindi siya natsup-tsup dito. Tapos dire-diretso lang, parang walang, parang hindi natatakot eh. Dire-diretso lang ang kuya mo eh, parang wala siyang pakita sa mga nararamdaman ng BAAM eh. Basta papasok lang ako eh. 4v2. This is the last chance of X10, mga kaibigan. Aftershock is right there. Shock term, we're not gonna connect. Pero yun nga lang, Aftershock, pero di nakapatay. Tamang let's go lang. Pero yan ang ginagawa mo dyan. Nandito lang ako sa tabi mo. And 1-0 na agad. BAAM, mga kaibigan, winning the first map in this series.
Sabi na eh, pinakaba lang ang mga fans dyan ng BAAM and finally they will be taking this map with a 1-0 against X10. And yun na nga yung nakita natin. Sa tingin ko, the fact na malaki na yung naging gap between the scores talaga paved in already for BAAM. Although there were some adjustments coming in from those tactical pauses ng X10, di pa rin ito naging posible para makuha nila to against BAAM. Although close nga ang ating score with a 13-10. But unfortunately, talagang sobrang bilis talagang magkaroon ng sagot ang BAAM sa nagiging strategies ng X10 talaga.
Ayan. Inayos ko na yung camera ko, mga kapatid. A big shoutout nga pala sa mga nanonood niyan. And yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, upon checking the match right now, it's just X10, I really have no idea on what happened to them though. Ang ginawa dito ng BAAM, they're just capitalizing yung mga mistakes ng X10 dito. There's a chance na na-startle yung X10 kahapon. Na, I mean isang araw because of what happened. Pero hindi mo dapat yun gawing dahilan. I mean, dito sa match to, all you have to do is win no matter what. Ganun lang naman eh. Pero yung nga lang, X10 failed to do that. Pero si BAAM, mga kaibigan, getting that win. But still, here in the second map, we're gonna see kung sino makakabawi dito. If ever they're gonna go on a comeback or not, it's really up to them, man.
I mean, this puts a lot of pressure actually para sa side ng X10. Kaya nga nasabi namin, itong mga araw na to ay napaka-important. It will actually make or break syempre yung mga scores mo here sa ating per groups at kung sino yung dalawang teams na makakatungtong sa next stage. But looking at that, Extend, they're on a pinch right now and we're looking forward if magiging 1-all ba to at makakabawi at nakaka-reset sila, or this will be finally for BAAM to get this momentum up in their victory. Pero babalik tayo guys, just wait for the second map here in Valorant Challenges C Playoff. See you in a bit. Welcome back here in Valorant Challenger C Playoffs. Kami ang yung Shoutcasters. I am Ray and syempre kasama ko si Vil, and sa mga kaka-tune in pa lang, quick summary. First map in Haven, X10 versus BAAM. BAAM was able to take it with a 13-10. At ngayon, we're going into towards the next map. Ano sa tingin kaya natin? Makakahabol kaya ang X10 knowing na recently yung mga nagiging match talaga nila is parating 1-all. So, abangan natin if it's gonna be a make or break for X10 talaga this time, going up against one of the strongest teams in Vietnam, BAAM.
Ang sabi nyo kasi maingay ako kaya kaya ako na yung nag-adjust. Pero at least dito sa Ascent, eto na. Nagpapahiwatig mga kaibigan ang mapa ng mga Noipi. Nagpapahiwatig na, at kung napapansin nyo, medyo matamlay ako dun sa game number 1, pero dito sa game number 2, medyo nag-aano na ako eh. Medyo tawag dito, what can you say that? Nagpa-practice eh, nagpapainit eh, no? Nagpapainit na ako eh. Pero yun nga, magbabalik dito sa amin, it's just extend, they need to win this. Kasi pag hindi sila nalalo dito, mga ditapak, mga kapatid, is medyo GG sila. Medyo GG sila, papasok ng playoffs mga kaibigan. Medyo alanganin ng datingan. Medyo parang nasa cliffhanger sila. Yung tipong ano, parang yung tropa mong isang ubo na lang. Ganun ang mangyayari.
At tignan natin guys kung ano magiging sagot ng Extend dito sa Ascenta. Mapa ng mga mapa ng Pinoy. And last time nga nung naglaban sila ng Galaxy Racer here sa Ascent, nanalo ang Extend still. But then let's see if how will they be able to get a good momentum na naman up for them. Kasi usually sa Ascent talaga, Extend knows how to really work on their mishaps when it comes to this map. At pinatunay nga nila yun last time sa kanilang match. But of course, pumili nito ay ang BAAM. So I'm pretty quite sure na hindi lang Extend ang magpa-pop off dito. Syempre ang BAAM, marami din silang pocket strategies when it comes to what they will be executing and how will they put off a good shutdown kay Sushi Boys, since earlier on si Sushi Boys talaga yung naging key player ng Extend sa Haven.
A big shoutout nga pala sa nagpapa-shoutout dyan. Titignan ko dito. A big shoutout kay Dian. Hello Dian. Dian Maureen. A big shoutout kay Rafael. A big shoutout dito kay balik na lang ako pag simisi ko na si Boss Ben. Balik ka mamaya pre, ako bahala sa'yo. Galaxy Racer, Southeast Asia. Say, kamusta pre? Kamusta? Picture say. Kasi ito talaga, nakausap ko si Jesus. Ang pangarap talaga niya is maging videographer, maging photographer. Yan talaga yung pangarap niya nung bata pa lang siya. Kaya dito sa Valorant, ina-apply na rin niya. Alam mo yung mga anggulong ganun no? Oh. Yung mga high angle na yun no? Mga pag ganun no? Tapos nakatingin sa baba. Sige. Nakuha mo yung magandang litrato. Alam mo yun?
Oo.
Ganun, di ba? Kaya talagang panalo yung kuya mo. Isipin mo, coach pa talaga no? Pero okay lang yun.
4 rounds. Tatanda mo, 4 rounds, di ba? Talagang,
4 rounds pa no?
Okay, 4 rounds gusto maging videographer. Kitang-kita niya
Rere, kung ikaw mabibigyan ng panahon na gawin yun, ilang rounds ang kaya mo?
Ano lang ako kung pagkakataon kaya yun ng 13 rounds.
13 rounds, Rere!
Pero after nun, wala na yung account ko sa Valorant.
Diyos ko po, 13 rounds kapatid, Pero okay lang yan.
13 rounds nga guys Pero nga lang, after nun, pag in-spam report ako, wala na yung account ko. Say bye-bye to baby cakes.
Talaga yung mga gusto Pero mga kaibigan, medyo nagpapainit lang tayo para alam mo yun, para mamaya ready tayo mga kapatid. Kitang-kita mo, sakto nag-blue na ako, di ba? Nag-blue na ako. Para sa, wala namang rason, wala lang, share ko lang. Pero, the favorite color ko kasi blue, kaya blue yung lagi mga ilaw ko sa kwarto.
Hindi ka pala sa blue.
Pero yun nga, I mean, these players, is it gonna be 1-1 or 2-0 in favor of BAAM? Sana doon tayo sa BAAM, kapatid.
Doon tayo sa BAAM. Para masaya-saya tayo, guys. Alam niyo na kung bakit, guys. Kung bakit yung Extend. Dahil sa inyo yan na nanonood. Kaya minamalas yung Extend. Pero looking at that agent selection tayo this time para sa kanila. And now for BAAM, we have here Etikay, of course, with that Jet, Red Neval, mag-raise siya. Dorf with that Killjoy, Crazy Guy with that Sova, and Pina right now with that Astra Extend. Zeus also will be going with that Killjoy. Sushi Boys, natakot na, di na siya nagsa-cypher. Si Sushi Boys naman ay mag-jet cross with that Sage, Scary with that Astra, and of course Fox will be going with that Sova. At ngayon sabi ko sa inyo, nagduo Sentinel ngayon ng X10, and maganda yan kasi meron silang sustain. Pero this time sa BAAM naman, what I'm more excited is that nag-double duelist sila, and knowing na palong-palo yung BAAM ngayon, let's see kung paano nila ito maipapanalo sa mapang pinili actually ng this team coming in from Vietnam.
God, isipin mo, pinili ng Extend pero ang panalo ang mga tropa nating nasa Vietnam. Pero ito, dito na tayo sa mapa nila, which is mapa naman ng Pinoy ito. My God, don't you step in my turf, boy! Yan ang sinasabi ng BAAM ngayon sa Extend. This is ours, boy! Okay, let's see if Sushi Boys makakapatay siya dito, pero I think not. Bars.
Targets destroyed. Swarm grenade out.
Pero ngayon, this time, may mga setup sila kagad. Nilusaw nila unti-unti. Pero Scary is able to take ang Entikai. At ngayon, pumangalawa pa nga, Dwarf. Pero uy, si Scary, ang gulo lang. Pero unfortunately, na-pick off kagad siya rin. Pina 3v2. Nilabas ang 6-man na si Torret. May swamp grenade pa, pero di pa nila pa-plant. Pero di nila in-expect na nakapag-flank na kagad si Sushi Boys. And Nasguy na lang remaining.
Hoy!
Oh!
Sushi Boys, mga kaibigan, nakachamba na mga mid-skill. Extend. Getting that first point dito sa match na to. Well, parang pinapangitaan tayo ni Extend. I mean, oo, natalo nyo kami sa mapang pinili namin. Pero tatalunin namin kayo dun sa mapang pinili nyo. Ganun, parang ganun lang ang nasa isip niyan ng Extend eh, no? Alam mo yun? Anong this is your own turf? Ano pinag-usabi nyo? Anong this is our turf? No, dude. It is our turf. From the Bronx, yo. Oh, Foxy! Diyos ko po, pinatikim ng Ares. Pinatikim ng medyo... Ayaw magsabi. Oh! What? Sasaksakin pa ata ang gusto. Saksakan pa ata ang gusto dito. Pero yung ano si Scary. All the way from short. Pero yun, oh my God. Extend, nabuhay na ata. Pinalaro na kay Kuya.
Oo nga eh. Pinano na eh. Kuya, ikaw na nga po muna. Pero Extend leading ng 2-0. Yan na nga, nakapag-reset tong team na. Narinig kasi si Bill.
Tulad nga ng sabi ni Mr. Joffrey Hibaler. Alam mo ba? Rere, alam mo ba ang Tagalog ng photographer?
Anong Tagalog ng photographer? Bakit ka tumatawa?
Nasa Tagalog broadcast tayo. Guys ha. Maniniyot. Yan. Nasa Tagalog broadcast tayo. Bakit? Tama. Kasi if ginugel mo yon, yun naman talaga ang Tagalog ng Tagalog ng photographer. Kahit samahan pa kitang i-google. Yan ang lalabas yan, men, promise. Kahit itanong mo pa sa Filipino teacher mo. Yan ang sasabihin niya, tapos biglang ngingiti. Kasi tama siya. Going back, Sushi Boys.
PPGL? Okay.
Oo, tuloy pa si PPGL, pero if ever narinig niya to, mga kaibigan, i-google din niya. Tama ba yung sinabi ni Bill? I-google ko nga, wait lang.
Haba siya sa Bill.
Hindi! Sa Google Translate, litratista. Ba't magkaiba? Hoy! Huwag niyo akong tagal ng trabaho! Ba't litratista yun nandito? Sa Galo?
Hindi. Ganda daw talaga manood sa stream na to. Maraming matututunan. Tama nga naman.
Magkaiba? Ba't magkaiba? What happens in this match stays in this match, kapatid. Ay, may naglalaban pala. Yung nga lang, what happens in this game stays in this game, okay?
Ay, hindi. Actually, hindi. Meron nga talaga. Totoo yung sasabi mo. Sinerch ko din eh.
Diba? Hindi ako nagkamali. Nasa tama ako. Kahit sobrang hindi ako magaling mag-Tagalog. May Google naman eh.
And then it's actually sa Bisayan word siya. Bisayan word.
Bisayan word, diba?
Gising si PPGL. Bill, nagising tayo sa'yo. Meeting mamaya.
Wala. Nagising ba? Hindi naman, di ba? Nagising! Diyos ko po. Tama, men. Tama. Sige, Rere, ano ang Tagalog ng punong-puno na ako sa'yo?
Bakit mo ako tinanong? Parang ano Tagalog ng punong-puno na? Siyempre, yun yung Tagalog punong-puno.
Ano English? English rather. Mahirap, di ba?
I'm so full of you.
Diba?
I'm so full of you. Okay, si Pina na lang kagad din natin. Ano naman pinagsasabi. Bill, umaga pa to, ha? Umaga pa to. Ganito na kagad.
Wala akong pinipiling oras, kapatid.
Ay, napo. Biglang, biglang nabuhay.
Buhay na naman. Buhay na naman ang lahat, mga kaibigan. Going back, may naglalaro pala dito sa match natin. It's just X10 getting that win again and again. Crows using all that wall boost para makabawi dito sa mga match. And it's just 4-0 already. This is the map that BAAM picked. Pero yun nga lang, X10 dominating this already. A while ago, X10 picked Haven, but BAAM getting their heads onto the map that they picked. Pero dito naman sa Sushi Boys, dito naman sa X10 is just domination at its finest. This is the thing that they're gonna do. We all know that they're the kings of Southeast Asia, and they're really proving that is right.
And at the same time, 4-0 na. Napansin din ng GXR, 4-0 na. At huwag kayong mag-alala sa mga biglang nagiging analyst yan dyan pag may nag-cypher. Wala naman, guys. Masyado. Marami nanonood. Gusto tignan yung bawat galaw na X10 eh. Grabe naman yung mga ano natin dyan, cameraman. Oto, nag-set up na kagad ang BAAM. Okay, pag ito na timingan ng wall ni Kraus. Paalam, in-advance, masyadong advance ka mag-isip pa yun. Okay, tama lang, hindi natin nakita yon na doon tumama. At ngayon, shoutout kay TR na nanonood ngayon. Ha? Nakita mo ba yung, tumalon si Red Nebal. Sino next mag-audition sa harapan ng mga miyembro na X10? Dahil lahat nakaabang kahit nag-through the smoke, Kraus was able to sit down. But what? Kraus takes a 3 and a flawless round has been executed ngayon ng X10. We're down with a 5-0 na nga this time.
30 seconds left.
It is a time, medyo delikado ata ang buhay ng mga tropa natin sa Vietnam. Talagang inuubos. Oh my god, look at that sexy one taps by Crows. He got that gun anyway. Pero sheriff lang daw sa kalam. Yan ang sabi ni Crows, kapatid. That Sage, ladies and gentlemen, binubuhat yung mga tropa na to. Pero to be honest, others are like telling na dapat ang duelist ang top frag. Hindi naman sa ganun, kapatid. Hindi naman ganun yun. Hindi naman ganun. Kasi ang duelist, he can go inside a site quickly. Pero it doesn't mean na siya talaga lagi yung top frag. Hindi naman laging ganun, kapatid. Pag ako kakampi nyo, matik yun.
Oo.
Pero
ikaw na nagtuturo sa lahat eh. Pero bakit hindi yung para sa iba mo tinuturuan? Pero ngayon si Red Neval na pitas kagad si Kraus. Ito na daw ba hinihintay kong 13-0? Sana. Maganda yan. Maganda yung mga pinagsasuggest nyo. Kakayanin ba ni Red? Kaya to pag na 13-0 ng X10. Syempre, sinabi ko 13. Parang di na matanggal sa mga isipan nyo Kakaiba kayo
Crazy man, it's gonna happen. But yung alam ko, all these readable. Just fuck si just
30 seconds left.
Sabay putok onto that B main and just Zeus finishing it all. Scary, ladies and gentlemen, trying to peek out. Pero yun nga, it's just the two players of BAAM pushed a 2v2 situation, but still, Sushi Boys finishing it off. It was an easy round na pinapakita ng X10 dito. Gusto na nilang matapos to. Gusto na agad mag-round 2, kapatid! Game 2! So, I'm so excited dun sa mga Filipino na nag-aantay dito sa game number 2 natin. Which is, syempre, Galaxy Racer. Sino yung kalaban ng Galaxy Racer? Okay lang kahit di mo na sabihin kasi mananalo naman ng GXR.
Boom! Bumaka na lang kalaban.
Boom? Diyos ko.
Paano
Boom Esports na?
Wala yun. Ngayon
Indonesia,
sumilip.
mga kalaban nila, men. Pero yung Foxy. Bakit mo nilalabas ang Odin mo, Foxy? Nakapatay ka pa nga ng isa dito. Pero si Crows, he can actually revive yung isang player, pero yun nga lang kinukuha ba niya yung orb, and if ever may orb yun, if ever meron pang orb dun sa may bilong, he can actually revive that, and yes, he will do it. Pero yun nga lang, Red Naval will take down one, pero yun nga lang, NT, kay mga kaibigan, napakadami nangyayari dito sa may B, but it's just these players trying to hold on their angle, their ground, para makabawi dito. Foxy with that flank. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see if that will be successful. Pero yun nga lang, the two players of X10, the Crows and the Sushi Boys, all the way from up top. Pero ang problema ito, rinig nila yung nasa taas dito. Rinig pa rin nila to kahit hinati nila ang mundo. Rinig nila yung nangyayari dito sa Hell. So may nagko-call para dito sa taas pare. Yun yung sinasabi nila. Pero yun nga lang, kung napapansin mo, si Foxy nasa likod pa rin naglabas na nga ng Blazer, pero wala man ang tinamaan ng Sushi Boys. Pero Pina with the kill again. Foxy all the way from the backside, mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang, wala na siyang bala dito. Paano mo nauubos sa 100 bullets mo? Pero but still, eto na, naglumabas na yung isa. Pero may natag dito, pero maraming natatag. Pero yung wala yung tinatamaan at all. Magandang posisyon na ginawa ng BAAM. 1-6 ang pagbangon ng api. Let's go.
Unti-unti nang bumabangon. Looking at that, maganda na sana yung trade-offs. Kaso nga lang, because of that, of course, may mga trades coming in from Red Naval, taking out ang isang nasa behind the boxes, tapos may kalibat kanan pang mga ultimates. But unfortunately, because of that cosmic divide, talagang nagkaroon tayo ng chances actually for BAAM to get this. Gusto ata nila maging 10-2 ang ating score. Kaya ganyan. Pero pag ito na wallbang, patapos, napawasan nga ni Fox ng onti lang naman. Medyo onti lang naman. Maingat itong BAAM. Ayaw nilang mabiktima sa OD ni Fox. Pero kapag ako tinuruan mag-OD ni Fox, papayag ako eh. Pero this time...
Grabe yung mga OD mo na RGB. Grabe, nagkakita-kita, parang glow in the dark. Nagkakapatan. Pero Foxy, mga kaibigan! Sinampal ng Odin ang mga BAAM.
Ay, sinampal pala eh. Glow in the dark pa nga yan eh. Crazy kayo na lang kagad ng natitira na Odin. Nako po, talaga this time.
Kasi bundle gamit niya.
May vandal pala. Sorry. Akin.
Okay, maitim yung bundle niya pero it's fine. Crazy guy. Tumitingin yung ulo. Tamang peak lang para mawawala na yung wall. Pero it's fine. Crazy guy. 3-4 ang nakatutok sa'yo, kapatid. Nakaisa na nga. Pero yun nga lang, mayroon tao dyan sa likod mo. Scary will finish this round 7-1, and it's just domination coming in from X10.
Grabe naman. Yung X10 nagpabubugbog lang pala sa first game kasi medyo nag-warm up. Ngayon, palong-palo. Oh. Pero masaya sana kung parati sila first game. Para maganda yung laro nila. Ganyan. At hindi naman kami makalat kasi tanghali nga ngayon. Siyempre, masaya-saya tayo. Gusto ko nga yung Odin ni Fox kasi nga glow in the dark. Glitch pop din yun, no? Yun na yan, no? O, yun, no? Kaya talaga eh. Umiilaw.
Mahihikayat ka talaga eh.
Oo,
pero Sushi Boys, pero it's fine. Pero yun nga lang, yung mga tao dito is probably gonna go here in A. Pero if ever may pumasok dito, mararattle sila because of Killjoy. Ang daming trap, ang daming stash. Oh my god, X10 with a peek and a kill again. Pero... scary! Diyos ko po! Scary! At saka si Sus nag-aim labs, mga kapatid. Kada tutok may mapapatay ulo agad.
Tapos, ngayon na din, si Zeus. Grabe talagang nag-flick lang, no problemo, sabi ng X10. And this time, this is so draining sa side ng BAAM. Kasi yung X10, sobrang unstoppable na nila this time. And even if may konting advantages lang din syempre ang BAAM, pero nga lang, they are definitely shot down by the guys coming in from X. And every time that they want to execute, nahihirapan sila. Even if sama-sama sila for those trades. But unfortunately, those holds, lalo na't mainit na tuloy ngayon si Scary. Together with Kraus, this might be hard actually para sa mga tropa natin from BAAM. Pero Zeus, alam na papunta na sila sa A-side kagad. Dahan-dahan still, buying a lot of time. Walang problema para sa kanya. But unfortunately, Pina was able to take out Kraus. Pero nga lang, Foxy right ang naglabas ng kanyang Hunter's Fury. And he was able to take out Dorf. 4v4 still. May Cosmic Divide si Scary. Pero si Crazy Guy, may item yung ano niya, hawak-hawak niyang River Vandal. Pero naglagay na nga ng lockdown kagad. Tignan natin, pagadaan ng ECQ. Pero alam na, expected na siya kagad. And looks like he was able to take Crazy Guy down. At ngayon, stuck on a corner ang mga miyembro natin. Nakapag-flank na Sushi Boys. Dalawa na lang agad. Spamming Odin. Si Pina, alam na din kung nasaan.
Sa hill.
Alright.
Grabe ka naman, Coach Bill.
Grabe ka naman magturo, Coach Bill. At ngayon, Foxy will be using that. And X10 will be getting this with a 9-1 score. Grabe naman mga totong X10 talagang hindi haltang one-sided.
Hindi naman.
Hindi halata.
Hindi yung sa BAAM kasi. Siguro sabi ng BAAM sa first game, pare, we're gonna win this, we're gonna give our all! Wala naman tira dito sa second game. They gave their all already here in game number 1. Pero yung nga lang tingnan natin if ever meron pa mga call dito sa B. Pero yung nga lang medyo delikado ng security if ever natamaan ka ng Recon Bolt na yun, medyo GG ka. Pero yung nga lang slowly pushing in. That Sushi Boys again and again will take down one. Parang ako lang mag-jet, kapatid. Pero meron pang isang oh my God! Sushi Boys, Diyos ko po! Oh my God! Sushi Boys, parang ako lang mag-jet, my God. Oh, para akin yung ace, akin yung ace, pare. Oh, crazy. Oh! Pero hindi. Walang ace. Oh my God! Oh my God! Crazy Guy! Pero hindi. Scary with the kill. Doff. Titingin pa ka sa likod. Magkakatiyan. Oh! With a kill there. 1v1 situation. Odin versus, Phantom versus Odin, pero sinasayko. Nagkakasaykuhan mga kaibigan. Si Foxy nasa may A. Pero yun nga, umiikot si Dorf dito sa B. Meron siyang lockdown dito. Meron siyang utilities din. So medyo delicates talaga ang buhay dito ni Foxy. Pero let's see if ever makayanan ba niya ito. At kung nakikita nyo, sobrang tagal na nag-aantay ni Foxy dito sa short. Diyos ko, sige, huwag kang gumalaw dyan kahit hanggang bukas. Ayan, umiikot lang kuya mo.
Okay, alam na niya. Foxy versus Dorf. 67 HP pero may 6 man. Ayun, unti-unti niya. Ayun, yung Odin yan. Naku po, dahan-dahan yan. Masakit yan pag natadtad ka niyan. Pero this time...
Maganda ang pwesto ni Dorf dito. Oh my God! Diyos ko po, napatay pa rin ni Fox! Basta yun. Lakas
na to Okay to Ganda talaga
ni average Joe Marie.
Grabe talaga Odin niya ni Fox. Kakaiba, napag-clutch pa. Pero si Crazy Guy, tignan mo, one tap. One tap. Ayan pala sa perspective. Yun lang. May kalamangan din talaga with those angles holding in. Now we're down with a 1-10. Magiging 10-2 ba to? Or will it be a 1-11? Pero, nagsilabasan ng kanya-kanyang Blade Storm this time. How will they be able to take this against a BAAM? Pero, so far, online na kasing 4 out of 5. Dalawa na lang kailangan ni Redifal before he can take out that showstopper. Pero last round na remember. Pero may advantages kapag sinabay-sabay ito ng BAAM with those perfect calls coming in from them. And right now, Sushi Boys was able to determine already where going is. Nataid lang kayo ni Scary.
Grabe naman. What? Grabe naman tumapis yung NT kay mga kaibigan pushing it. They have no idea. Hoy! Pero yun, nakapag-tail with away. Pero let's see, medyo hindi ata tumatama dito ang tinidor ng Vietnam. Pero it's fine. NT Kai, nakakuha pa na Vandal. Pero UOB caught off guard by Zeus. 1v3. It's all up to Pina. Foxy, tamang wallbang lang. Hindi na Odin ang gamit niya. It's just that Vandal.
Ako po, Foxy.
Yung mga ginagawa, naalala ko na naman yung ginawa ni Witz kagabi. Tindi nun, man.
Switching sides.
May explanation naman siya sa Twitter.
Ano explanation?
Ang sabi niya, akala daw niya si Jessie Bash yun. Okay
Paano? Paano may finisher, Bes? Bes may finisher. Paano magiging si Jessie Bash yun? Wag kami! Ha? Manager Wits? Ha?
Ay, naku po. Ano nang nangyayari?
May finisher tapos buhay ka pa? Ha? Finisher yung kalaban mo? Paano yun, Bes? Ano yun? May bagong patch?
Ay, naku po. May finisher pa nga. Yun ang explanation ni Manager Wits. Kung gising ka pa, Wits, kailangan talaga namin yung medyo yung maganda-gandang rason. Hindi mo kami maloloko.
Oo, wag kami. Lumulusot ka na nga. May butas pa. May butas pa. Barangay Tanod, kamusta?
Okay. 11-1.
Walang tutan ah. Kung napapansin mo.
Okay. Ayaw na. Binigyan na kasi tayo ng 9-6 score kanina.
Kaya walang tutan ngayon. Oh! Foxy will get the head of a dwarf. 4 verse, which is actually really great. Kasi, I mean, the one thing na talaga magpapakahirap dito sa buhay ng X is just actually Killjoy because of the utilities that they have. Pwede nga, meron pa ako sa may likod. So, mga kaibigan, nakakita na isa, pwede nga dapat yung crazy guy dito. Pero 1 versus 4 situation is all up to Pina again. So, siya more slow on HP together with Foxy as well. Pwede nga sa mapupunta si Pina all the way from CT. Meron siyang ghost. Meron din siyang isang smoke dito or anything. Bahala na siya kung anong bibilin niya. Pero yun nga lang, medyo delikado ang buhay niya. This is a 1v4. Para mapanalo niya to, kailangan headshot lahat ng tira niya at tama yung mga pick niya. Ito ang laro ng buhay mo, Pina. Wag kang magkakamali dito, kapatid. Tingnan natin dito. Si Zeus umikot. Pero yung wala siyang idea na mayroong tao sa likod niya. It's just Foxy getting that round again. At hindi na pinaisa pa si Scary.
My gosh, grabe yung X10 mag-dominate this time. Bumawi talaga sila kasi kanina nga guys, sobrang nagsastruggle ang X10 sa unang mapa. Pero I think this time, sobrang the Kings ay nagising na nga kagad with this one. And now or never game na para sa BAAM. Pero at least nakakapag-secure naman sila ng one map against X10. Not bad at all na.
A big shoutout nga pala kay BFF. Hi BFF Zendex yan. Tropa yan. Yan, Marikina din yan. Yan ang Cyper. Yan ang Cyper ng, Sova. Kung merong jet ng Marikina, siya ang Sova ng Marikina. Yan, si tropang Zendex. Pero going back, kasi sabi na kasi maganda yung mic ko. Well, ito kasi yung mga nangyari, kapitid. Ikukwento ko dito Ikukwento ko. Kasi wala naman akong pakialam dito sa game. I mean, all of this time, mga kapatid, naka 100% pala ang gain ng mic ko. Hindi ko alam. Akala ko hinihinaan ko. Yun pala, nilalakasan ko palalo. Kaya sobrang sabog ng boses ko. At kung nakikita nyo, at kung narinig nyo ngayon, hello, na okay yung boses ko, is na-fix ko na siya. Like, yun lang, share ko lang. Pero yun nga, maraming salamat Self and maraming salamat Zendex for pointing that out. Red, going back to this game right now, Red, we're gonna head of Foxy right in front of his anti-Kyle. And getting one already, but this is gonna be a 2 versus 5 situation. It's all up to Scary. Medyo scary pa to, pero yung nga lang, kaya ba nito? Oh my god! Getting one kill. This is actually a match point coming in from X10, but Pina all the way from the back will take him down. At buhay pa rin ang mga tropang BAAM.
Grabe yan, ang close ng match. 10 rounds pa yung kailangan na bulin ng BAAM. Match point ni X10. Tapos nahabol pala ng BAAM, no? 12 yard. Pero tingin ko medyo mahirapan na talaga sila. Siguro magiging 12-5 or 12-6. Pwede. Posible yan. Pero ngayon ay pistol lang para sa tropang X10 na malamangan pa rin sila. This time ng BAAM. 212. Layo layo pa kailangan. Marami pa kakaining bigas right now ang BAAM, and Pina actually takes out Fox together with Scary. At least Kraus is able to take on NFT, pero isa na lang as NTK pala, NTK, pero this time
NFT. Ibang laro yun
Ibang
laro yun. Grabe ka naman. Grabe ka naman,
sorry,
Manager Ray.
Sorry.
Iba yun ibang klase. Iba.
Nasa isip. Sorry akin. Sorry, David.
Gusto ko makita mamaya si Ching kong kapatid. Yeah. I wanna see him later. Magwawala. Si Ching ang isa sa pinaka maingay, loudest si Ching ang loudest esports player dito sa Pilipinas, mga kapatid. Kung may oldest, may youngest siyang loudest.
Sino youngest, ikaw?
Ako youngest. Ako youngest na caster ngayon dito sa balat ng Pilipinas.
Pero shoutout ko lang din yung Galaxy Racer na nagko-comment. Active na active sa comment eh. Shoutout po sa inyo. Good luck mamaya. Sana talaga 2-0 po yan. Claiming agad yan. Against Boom?
GXR. Kailan ko pipirmahan yung kontrata?
Manager ka dyan
kailan ko pipirmahan yung kontrata, men. Sabihin mo lang sa akin. Ako na bahala sa'yo, pare. Pero 5v5. Foxy, however, with that Hunter's Fear, let's see if he's gonna get all these players dito, mga kaibigan. Zeus doesn't have any lockdown at all. Sushi Boys, 3 orb na lang. He's gonna get that Blade Storm. Pero meanwhile, dito naman sa kabila, they need to get that lockdown. Probably like 2 ultimates para makakuha na ng kills. Pero I mean, ng rounds. Pero yun nga, it's gonna be really hard para dito sa side at ng pamahal. Pero nga lang pinamahal yung gumagay. Pero at least si Fox is using all of these ultimates para lang sa kanila. Pero ubos, pati patutubos, Diyos ko po. Dalawa na lang titira dito sa BAAM. Pero yun nga lang, Crazy Guy with a shot or with a kill. With a 2 coming in from him. 3v2. Buhay na buhay pa rin yung down. Pero yung Scary pushing him in. It's all up to 1. Crazy Guy. Nasa iyo ang sagot. Is this gonna be a 1-1 or 2-0? Crazy Guy will be taken down. Foxy will kill him. And 1-1 na score natin dito sa ating matchup ng BAAM versus X10. They tried, they conquered, and they will win it. No matter what.
Although there were struggles nga sa very first map, but this time, X10 hindi pa daw tapos because they will be taking this map with a 1-1. And gaya nga nakita natin, they struggled sa Haven, pero looks like they're already on form. Kanina nga lang na-witness natin sa asset. Imagine 13-3, napakainit nga naman talaga ng ipinakita sa atin ng X10. Although this was a map picked by BAAM, but unfortunately nga, it was really, we can say na talagang munti ka nang hindi maging one-sided yung match natin. And as we can witness also, lahat sila online na din, lahat ng miyembro ng X10. And unfortunately, wala kayong makikitang mga camps. But looking at the stats that we have for this game, talagang may kita na ma-witness natin. Si Scary pa rin talaga with that as a 3.9 KDA. So kanina nag-struggle siya. Is at the bottom frag sa may Haven, pero this time talaga bumawi siya para sa kanyang team sa X10.
Nakabawi na sila, mga kaibigan. 1-1. Tapos na ang game number 1. Game number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be Galaxy Racer versus Boom Esports. Meron ng BAAM, meron ng Boom, pero Galaxy Racer lang naman na magwawagi dito. I can't wait for this. Maglalaro yung mga tropa natin, di ba? Magsisibalikan. Andito sila Georgie, andito sila Ching, andito sila Johan, si Carl, si Lisa?
Modski. Hindi Modski. Ito ko nalilito.
Bakit mo iniisip si Modski?
Wala, naisip ko lang siya. Kasi kahapon nagsasabi ako ng lineup ng Sunsparks.
Sorry dun sa nakalimutan namin. Georgie Eman. Pero Si Eman is the man.
Eman.
Going back, once again, I mean, kailangan na nilang mag-ingat dito sa game na to, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, this is the Valiant Challengers Southeast Asia Playoffs. Once again, my name is Phil. Alongside with me is Riri right here. And after the break, it's gonna be Galaxy Racer versus BOOM Esports. See you later.
We just concluded the opening matchup of the day, X10 versus Big BAAM, and it with a score of 1-1. Much to the surprise of many, X10 lost in their own map pick, which was Haven, and then of course Big BAAM lost in their own map pick as well on Ascent. So, you know, there's that. A lot of uncertainty to start things off today, my friends. My name is Viminal, joined by Dex, of course, and Azrai, back on the virtual desk. Welcome back. What an unpredictable series that was, guys.
I mean, by this point, guys, it does feel like in the group stage, it's all about stealing the map picks away from each other for these 1-to-1s. But truly, we found what Big BAAM was all about in the first map, and X10 remembered who they were in the second, and everything just went X10's way in that final map. But I do believe we're going to be checking out the standings because everything has just been adjusted after that first matchup.
Absolutely right. Let's fill in our audience with where we stand here today.
Extender up on top, Mr. Viminal, and it makes sense after that victory over Big BAAM on Ascent. You know that they have the round differential points in the bag, but we still got one more to go here, Asarai, because Boom and Galaxy Racer, they're gonna be up next, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be a bloodbath here. I think for Group C, we didn't really expect this to be the outcome. Again, X10 are still in okay waters. They're not in danger of not being a playoffs team, but there is still some ripples that is being done by, let's say, Big BAAM, Boom, and basically the rest of C here. And speaking of Galaxy Racer, I was a little bit surprised at how they kind of performed with their X10 matchup. Yes, of course, their Breeze map was, I would say, okay when they started being on the attacking side that second half. But Ascent, which is arguably a really good Galaxy Racer map, they just kind of throttled on X10's advances. And this isn't what I was used to. They need to be able to bring back that Galaxy Racer that we see in VCT Philippines, or they're going to be endangered. One of the players, or two of the players that have been, I would say, a little bit cold moving forward has been Emon and Ching. But we'll see how they adapt today.
Well, they're going to be fighting against an absolute stalwart of SEA in Boom Esports. Asters plays ER Flipshooter as well as NC Slasher. And they found their form. They found their SEA form in that first map versus BAAM last time. But in the second one, they just look lost without the tools that they need for destruction. It feels like for Boom, they're hitting this glass ceiling right now and they're unable to break it. But this is the perfect time to prove that they can ascend even higher in the SEA stage as we go to the head-to-head here, Vim.
Yeah, we have Chalalala versus Benkai.
That's Wilson's paper bricks.
Okay. It seems like we do have a bit of an issue here on the scoreboard, but I do believe it's going to be Georgie versus Flipster here, two of their stalwart duelists for the side of GXR and Boom Esports respectively. Now, Georgie, dubbed the Boracay Jet, of course, we all know how impactful he is, but Flipster has been a standout performer for Boom. As we go into the map selection here, let's check out Haven and Split. Haven, of course, is selected by Boom Esports with the Galaxy Racer on defense. Split selected by Galaxy Racer, a map that is usually avoided by Filipino teams.
Yeah, it's just interesting. They're going to go for Split, but they know they've gotten success there in the VCTPH program for GXR. In the meantime, Boom Esports with Haven. It does feel like there's a bit of comfort here for both sides, right, Asarai?
Yeah, definitely. The percentage wins that they've had on their respective regions is arguably negligible. I think for Galaxy Racer, it's around 70%, and for Boom, it is like a toss-up 50%, but we'll see how that kind of pans out. Again, we saw how Boom can control the pace of the game, but the problem is they're a bit slow to start. Galaxy Racer, on the other hand, has seemed to be a team that needs to start hot to get, to consistently be hot, but Haven is that kind of map that does tend to reward very aggressive map control, whether you're on the attacking and defending. And we'll see if this is going to be the grounds for Boom, because this is their first map pick.
Yeah, only time will tell here. Honestly, as we head into the predictions, guys, I think you would agree with me that Galaxy Racer has a real shot at this. Mm-hmm. For my prediction, it's going to be 1-to-1. That's what my heart says. Of course, representing the Philippines, Galaxy Racer, big believer in that team. What about you, Dax and Azarai?
Well, the thing is, I do want to be a believer of Galaxy Racer. I know their prowess, but the map pool kind of hurts them a little bit after everything's said and done, because especially their map pick splits. Boom Esports, they were announced as the kings of split in the Indonesian scene for quite a while already. And sure, they lost that title just a little bit to Onyx as well as Alter Ego recently. I feel like they still have so much left in the tank to fight on back. So just looking at the maps, this might be a Boom 2-0, but GXR, they can have some fight in them if they can prove that they know mastery in those maps.
Well, straight up for me, I think it's going to be Galaxy Racer 2-0. if Eman wakes up, because this secondary player that has transitioned from Sentinel to the one of the main duelists for GXR has been pivotal for them to take the sites again with his aiming prowess. So if he can convert, then I feel like GXR can make this a 2-0 straight up.
That is a very, very hot take there, Azrai. You know, GXR, they haven't had a lot of experience here on the international stage. I'm pretty sure they have, but again, not really the most experience under their belt, considering, of course, that a couple other members were one of our first Filipino representatives. Of course, you can't forget about that. But 2-0, definitely, I'd say it's a bit of a long shot. Boom is, of course, a very formidable opponent, but let's hope Eman, as he said, has woken up on the right side of the bed. That's definitely one of the win conditions for GXR here. Of course, Georgie can't afford to be shut down. Shing has to do his part as well. We know him to play sometimes the Sentinel. We know him to play sometimes the Battle Sage. We've seen him do some incredible things, but so far, I think he's yet to step up really to the caliber that we know him to be.
Absolutely, and we'll be finding out that very, very shortly. GXR versus BAAM Esports. It's a big test though for Galaxy Racer. You said it before, they do have those Archangel roots, having that SEA experience, but BAAM Esports, they've been a constant and they've always been a threat.
You know what's kind of cool here for Group B is Group B and Group C were both dubbed as groups of death, but Group B is looking to be a fair fight for a lot of these teams because we haven't really seen, I think, a straight up, dominating 2-0 from anybody. It's always been the 1-1s. When Big BAAM went up against BAAM, the other day was a 1-1 for them. We just saw, again, Galaxy Racer and X10. Again, there was a little bit of change in the point, so it was considered as a 1-1 as well in the series. And we did see that I think both of these teams really have the necessary tools. The problem is I think they're just put into these situations where they're not as set in the motion with it. One of the problems I think for GXR when they faced X10 was I think the lacking of close encounter map control is what I think about it, because there's like very big rotations that come out from GXR that always gets catches by X10, and if BAAM was looking at that, they could try to do the same. So again, GXR has to be a lot more prepared with their positionings, or if not, we see them come back to their aggressive routes. We see them try to get more of that map control. We saw that in their Ascent map, but it was a little bit too late when they went up against X10. But if they can do that, started early, I do have a lot of faith with them. For BAAM side, Dax, I think Flipsitter has just been pretty dang insane, but I also have to give it to Eeyore, their Sentinel/controller that has been anchoring the sides quite well as well to allow the duelists to make something happen.
Yeah, don't forget
definitely agree with you there, Azrai, but again, Dax, it's just a mark of a great team for GXR. If they can adjust on the fly really quickly in the group stage over the course of 24 hours, I know for a fact that some teams have been cramming some VOD reviews. So...
Yeah, just powerhouses. Like Galaxy Racer, they have a strong power level. When they feel like the iron is hot, they are just going to be hitting those headshots. But again, map pool, I'm just really concerned right now for what GXR is going to bring to the table. It has to be the preparations that they've been doing for the past few weeks. They are going to prove that this map pool can work for them. And I cannot wait, because it really feels like if they can take down BAAM Esports, it'll be big chances for them to make it to the playoffs.
There you have it, folks. Which team will be the victor? Will Galaxy Racer fly too close to the sun, or will BAAM Esports go down with not a bang, but a whimper? GXR versus BAAM, coming up next.
Another tragedy, and we just seem so numb. Needing peace, humanity is dumb. In the streets, we see police don't freeze but run. And in that thing that you know, somebody reach for the gun. Okay. The murder get reciprocated. But I swear that I culture discombobulated. All these people picking sides, I'm just trying to circumnavigate it. Got me thinking, man, the situation getting complicated. Let me tell you all the 90s, baby.
To bait them out. Maybe something like this. Akan lakukan reflect dengan sangat cepat juga dan kita lihat Chip Killer mampu untuk mendapatkan.
And it's time! Ladies and gentlemen, game number 2 here in the FIL Challenger Southeast Asia Playoffs. My name is Phil.
At ako naman si Taylor. Kami ang makakasama nyo para sa laban na ito. GXR na nga ang mananalo. Ay, mali pala. Ang GXR na pala ang maglalaro against BAAM Esports.
Best, binasa mo lang yun nasa script.
Binasa ko lang yun nasa script. Hindi, pasensya na kayo guys ha. Yun kasi yung nasa script eh. So, ito na, laban na naman ng mga Pinoy. Tayo na naman yung pinagsama. Alam mo na.
Diyos ko po. Best, nung hindi ako nagka sa GXR.
Ano nangyari?
Wala eh. Nadaya, pre.
Buti na lang di nila tayo naiintindihan, Bill.
Buti na lang hindi tayo naiintindihan. Wala naman pa. Hindi, ito kasi, di ba? Tina-trash talk din tayo sa mga men. Alam mo yun, tino-toxic din tayo ng mga iba't ibang mga...
Tama.
Sila, pero sila naman nagkakaintindihan, men. Wala naman tayong pakialam.
Wala naman eh. Hindi naman natin naiintindihan. Di rin nila tayo naiintindihan. Kaya walang kabayas-bayas.
Walang kabayas-bayas.
Pero Villa, isipin mo, pag yung GXR na 2-0 nila to, sila na yung pinakamaraming points sa group nila.
Yan. Yan. Which is mangyayari naman yun, guys. So...
Obvious naman eh. Ito. Bill, bago magsimula yung laban, alam mo na yung orasyon natin, di ba? Siyempre, kailangan natin bigyan ng energy itong GXR. Sige. Bakit mamaya pa?
Mamaya na kasi mahaba yung kasi yung isa kasi kailangan mag-reconnect kaya medyo mahaba. Pero yun nga mga kaibigan, kamusta naman kayo dyan? At gising na naman ako at kung nakita na yung failure match kanina at wag din natin pansinin yun, basta 1-1 yung score ng dalawang team na yun. Pero it's time! Gising na naman ako. And ito, ako napapansin nyo, medyo okay na yung mic ko. Hindi na kasi sabog. At kung naririnig nyo, yung magandang boses ko ngayon. And talaga mag-e-enjoy kayo because this is GXR versus BAAM Patay!
Boom patay.
Wala na sila magagawa, men.
Nandito na naman sila sa playoffs sa Southeast Asia na challengers natin. And last time na magkalaban, kalaban nila yung BAAM eh. Isipin mo yung BAAM nakakuha ng isang mapa sa X10. Tapos nag 1-1 yung BAAM tsaka yung BAAM. Sa GXR 2-0. Ano kaya mangyayari, men? Hindi ko alam kung saan ako papunta dun, pero...
Alam mo, pinilit kong isipin yung gusto mong sabihin
Pero wala din ako maisip kung ano yung gusto kong sabihin. Pero sinasabi ko lang yung score, binabalitaan ko lang kayo. Based doon sa statistics, based sa aking calculation, nung naglaro ang BAAM Esports, alam ko ito yung team na may bagong may bagong coach, Bill. Si Coach Rudy.
Si Coach Rudy? Diyos ko po. Kahit si Coach Ansay pa ang coach niyan, mga kapatid. Kahit sinong coach niyan, it's just GXR will surely win that for sure, mga kapatid. We're gonna know in just a few. BAAM Esports coming in from Indonesia. Back then, is lumaban sila. Kalaban nila din ng mga Pilipino. Which is natalo din naman sila ng mga Pilipino. Men, pag gumugusto, binibigyan. Matik na yan, men. Naisusulat.
Humihingi. Pag humingi, binibigyan din.
Binibigyan, men. Naisusulat sa Biblia, mga kaibigan. Chapter 6, verse 9, paragraph 420, mga kapatid. The plan is to win 2-0. At kung 2-0 to at pag nanalo ang GXR, mga kapatid, si Anjo, gigilingan yung picture ko. May video pa.
Sino si Anjo? Bago to si Nikki nag-PM na sa'yo o nag-deactivate na? Nag-deactivate na si Nikki Joshua Tolentino, guys. Isipin nyo yun. Nag-iwan siya dito ng message na kapag nanalo ang Oasis, yung leki-leki ni Cerville. Maji-GG. Diba? So, this time around, may bago na pala si Anjo na. Ang susunod na magde-deactivate. So guys, kung sino naman yung magko-comment dyan, nababasa namin lahat yan in real time. Kaya, ayan dyan pala si Nikki Joshua, men! Sabi niya, Bill, I'm here.
Kamusta?
Sabi na daw.
ECQ ka pa kasi. ECQ pa, men. ECQ pa.
Yung comment niya dito, so...
ECQ
okay
pa pero medyo...
Okay daw kahapon, guys. Okay daw kahapon.
Medyo delikado yung leki-leki ko no? Medyo
Mainit
kailangan ko
yung
muna
laban.
tong condition
Mainit
ko.
yung laban.
saktong
I-condition mo.
lang.
Itaas yung kamay,
Oo,
tapos ikot-ikot na ganyan.
Ah,
Yan, 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 yan.
Nako po, Diyos ko po, pagdating nito, my God, matitikman mo ang tunay na Oasis kapatid. Kasi hindi ko alam kung bakit pa kayo nagmamagic sarap. Ang tunay na sarap sa kilikili ko, malalasap. Ano ba yan? It's time. Buhay na naman ako, men. Gising na naman ako. Kanina, antok ako.
Balita ko,
Legit.
hinahanap ka dito eh. Sabi dito, asa na ba si Vil? Parang nakatulog na ata sa kama. So, saktong-sakto, men. Pagising mo, nag-cast ka kagad. Eh di ibig sabihin, hindi ka pa naliligo.
Ay, ang kapal naman ng mukha mo.
Di,
Naligo
okay lang.
ako, best. Naligo ako.
Maintindihan naman ako.
Oo.
Kung defensive ka.
Hoy, wag mong ibato sa akin yung mga pinagagawa mo, ha? Kung hindi ka naliligo, wag mong ipasa sa kasama mo, bes. Kilala mo ako. Never mo ako naamoy
talaga.
naman.
Kilala talaga kita, Bill. Ano pa bang gusto mo sabihin ko?
Wala na. Baka
Shut up na lang ako.
magkalabasan pa tayo ng baho dito.
Dili na lang ako mag-talk, diba? Dili na lang ako mag-talk, guys.
Isipin nyo, guys, dun sa Twitch, pinag-uusapan nila ng seryoso yung
yung statistics, yung mga
statistics,
bagay-bagay.
ang dami nilang alam eh, no?
Pinag-uusapan.
Dito kilikili ko yung pinag-uusapan nila, pero okay lang yan, kapatid. A big shoutout nga pala sa mga nanonood ngayon, men. I mean, may laban yung mga Filipino teams ngayon. Ang
Share
Bren
nyo na yung
Esports
stream.
may laban mamaya. Ang Oasis may laban mamaya. So kung ako sa inyo, wag na kayo umalis dito kasi sunod-sunod na yan, matik na yan, rock na ito. Dito talaga magkakaalaman sa Valorant Challenger Southeast Asia Playoffs kung sino ba talaga ang pupunta sa Berlin, kung sino ang makakasama namin. At kung hindi na naitatanong, nandun na talaga kami.
Oo, nakita nyo naman yung pinost ni Bill sa kanyang page, which is i-like nyo na. Pati yung page ko, i-like nyo na din. No?
I-like nyo rin yung Eliza Taylor. Huwag nyo kakalimutan i-like and like lang.
Like and huwag nyo i-report kasi ito na naman si Bill eh. Nagsimula siya nung last season kasi. Sabi niya dito, i-report daw yung page ni Ray Ray. Maya-maya, hindi na mahanap yung page ni Ray Ray. So, huwag kayo magre-report ng page dyan, ha? I-like nyo lang. Kasi, masyado kayong masunurin sa tatay nyo, eh. Dami mo ng anak, Vil.
Mga anak.
Sipin mo.
Alam mo anong tawag doon? Mga Vilsani kids.
Vilsani kids. Yung isa nagngangalang Georgie. Diba? Kasi yung isa nagngangalang Marky. Diba? With tatlong Y din yung pangalan ng mga anak ni Bill, no? So, sama-sama na kayo na yung mga anak ni Bill, okay na ako dito. Masaya na ako dito. Pero guys, eto. Predictions! Bill, predictions. Mabilis.
2-0.
2-0. GXR. 2-0. GXR. It's time. We are heading to the game. BAAM Esports versus GXR. Base sa aking nakakita tayo ng Astra Pick, Sky, Jet, Killjoy at Sova para sa side ng BAAM Esports.
Ilang beses na natin nabasa ang pangalan ng BAAM Esports, kapatid, at alam naman natin na just the Filipino teams conquering that, mga kaibigan. Pero dito naman sa game natin ngayon is just a whole new level. Sobrang dami mga players dito. Ang first time na umapak dito sa VCT to represent the Philippines. And dito naman sa mga players natin, dito sa Haven na naman yung mapa din ng Pinoy ito eh. Hindi lang ascent ang mapa ng Pinoy. Dalawa na ngayon. Kasama na ang Haven, pre. Kasi napakataas ng win rate ng mga Pinoy dito sa Haven. So magkakakitaan na tayo dito. As you can see, Georgie pushing this on the flip side. Wala ata tao sa iyo. Parang nag-isip ata pero meron tao sa likod, mga kaibigan. Kung nakikita mo, medyo delikado ata si Blaze Predator dito. Carl. Pero hindi pa nagkakapanay, medyo mabagal yung nangyayari ah.
Nauna yung shock dart.
Teka, delikado yung Sig. Delikado yung Sig dito, pero yun hindi kakataman, pero yun oh my God! Blaze Predator, malaki yapo. Malaki dapat sa Quiapo ang datingan, mga kaibigan. BAAM Esports, hindi nila inisip na si Blaze Predator is nasa likod lang.
Guys, nag-aantay ng flank eh. Nasaktuhan, nag-flank talaga. Mukhang nag-aral tong BAAM Esports. Pero 1-0 lang yan. Hanggang lang yan eh. 13-1 yung score natin para sa araw na to. Nasulat sa script yan, guys. Pero gusto ko lang sabihin na na-advance yung shock dart nung Sova. Ni Carl, actually. So, wala pang plant ng spike. Lumapag na yung shock dart. Hindi nag-connect sa kahit sino. Isa lang yung meron siya. So, pati yung ano niya, pati yung recon niya, hindi rin nakadetect ng kahit na sino. So, mahirap talaga yon, Bessie. Pero this time around, this is a buy round para sa ating BAAM Esports. Hindi pala sa atin yan. Pero para sa BAAM Esports, meron na silang mga ano dito, mga Spectre. Oh,
ito
ano
back
sabi?
then, dun sa Southeast Asia Challengers 2, Bren Esports, 2-0 nila ang BAAM. At mangyayari ulit yan. Tignan natin kung mga Pilipino ulit ang makakatalo dito sa mga BAAM patay. Dito sa mga hindi nating tropang mga taga-Indonesia, mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang, naghahanap na taga-patay. Pero yun nga lang, walang nahanap yung doggy niya. Pero si Carl waiting patiently here in garage. Pero kung napapansin mo everyone is really clumped up dito sa may C.
Ready siya mag-burst down dito si Carl kapag may pumasok. There is the guiding light, makukuha yung impormasyon na yan, and the huge rotation mula sa BAAM Esports, papunta na silang A-site agad-agad. Naka-ready din yung alarm bot in case na merong gustong mag-flank. Nag-triple stack sila towards C, tapos dalawa sa garage, pero all the way to A, yung mga players ng BAAM Esports, walang tao dito kahit isa para sa side ng GXR. This is gonna be a difficult retake para sa kanila. Mali yung ano nila, mali yung nanostra.
Men na naman, Diyos ko, pangalawang beses na yan! Sabi ni Tito Badang, pero yun nga lang, it's happening all over again. Kung ano nangyari, at kung napapansin nyo, 4 ang magfa-flank, kapatid. 4! At si Killjoy andyan na naman! Baka makakuha na kayo dyan! So it's all up to GXR if ever. So ngayon, nag-aatry sa asin dito, pero nga dash na nga rin, pero napatay pa yung isa. Pero it is gonna be really bad from our friends from GXR. Ubos pa, di pa ubos, pero okay lang yan. Bawi lang tayo, guys. Alam mo, sa Filipino movie nga kailan ba talaga naging malakas si FPJ, si Lito Lapid, si Robin Padilla, si Gary Valenciano, isama mo na siya kahit di naman siya action star. Alam mo yon, si Bayani Agbayani. Kailan si Willie Revilla, alam mo yun? Tama ba yun? Sasha Padilla pa. Sasha Padilla pa. Pinaghalo ko na. Men, sa una, nabubugbog talaga sila lahat. Sa Filipino movies, kailan mo pa sila unang nakita malakas? Sila Aramina, sila Maui Taylor, hindi! Pero Jonesy, with a kill! Ubos na agad ang players! Pinabos sa mga kapatid! Carl, with a 2K! My God! Sinapian ng Diva Hot Babes sa GXR!
Napag-get out na lang si Sir Georgie! Nagkamali kasi siya ng dash naiwan siya doon. Dapat magda-dash out siya, papunta sa sewers, palabas ng sewers. Kaso, nandun lang sa Gedli Pero, yun nga, sabi nga niya, get out. Nakakuha naman siya ng 2, men. So, during that time, GXR, isa lang ata na wala sa kanila Si Georgie lang no?
Men. Alam mo yun?
Bilis ng pangyayari. Nanggigil sila
Oo, nanggigil.
Speed na speed. Sabi nga dito ni Galaxy Racer Southeast Asia, speed na speed.
Oo nga, naglalaro ka.
Isipin mo pati si Jose Rizal nabuhay, men, para lang panoorin maglaban yung GXR.
Men, si Apolinario Mabini kausap namin kagabi. At saka si General Luna, ano ka, di ba? Pero si Georgie, medyo sneaky ang kalawan nata dito. Pinapabalik sa sa Winnie the Pooh, si Iyor. Parang gumugusto pa no?
Balik ka doon, maging malungkot ka ulit.
Oo, maging malungkot ka ulit. Pero yung wow! Again, coming from Georgie. Pero oh my God, yung cameraman, Diyos ko po. Malazus ang galawan kung saan napupunta. 3 versus 4 situation right here. Iyor getting tagged, pero it's fine. Buhay pa rin naman yung mga tropa natin dito sa GXR. Tulad nga na sinabi sa panel, 2-0 if nagising si Eman. Kaya Eman, gumising ka na.
Natamaan nga sa mukha ni Iyor.
Itong Eman pag yung ibang Eman, nakakatakot yun, men. Itong Eman yung gigising,
Kasi naka-receive siya ng konting damage dito. Not enough for the kill. Si Blaze nagpa-planta ng spike. Ching na lang at Johan ang buhay dito. And hindi nila alam, may flank mula kay Asterisk all the way sa link. Si Johan walang alam-alam. And Asterisk gets the 2K. Biggest flank of his life. 3-1. BAAM Esports takes this round again.
Kalma lang, kapatid. Alam mo ba, kakasimula pa lang ng match Kaya parang inaantay lang ng GX ang mga momentum nila. Kaya lang natin. Ilang beses na natin napanood yan. Nag-champion na sila. Inaantay ko na rin lumabas si Chinkong, mga kapatid. Yan talaga ang inaantay ko. Pag lumabas na yan, pag nanalasa na yan, my God, tuloy-tuloy na. Pero Georgie, I mean, I really love that kill. Pero si Ior, really na po eh.
Ganun talaga, men. Siyempre, pag sa intro, ganun talaga, nabubugbog talaga. Asterisk, iniwasan yung paranoia na yan. There is a heal also coming up mula kay Eeyore. And knives out para kay Georgie naman. He can get those kills kung magko-connect yung mga shots niya. Kasi mukhang papasok na ang BAAM Esports towards A site, and this is ECQ being put down sa site na A, and Georgie was just shut down immediately with his knives out. Now it's a 5v4 situation. Hindi ko alam, men, kung ba't siya pumasok mag-isa.
You are divided!
Let's see. Eman, mga kaibigan, meron siyang curveball dito. Pero let's see if ever matatamaan ba yung mga players dito ng BAAM Esports. Oo nga, mapapaboom tarat-tarat ka lang talaga eh, no? Just really revealing him. He's shaking right now. GX searching, nakapatay sa Winadugay! Coming in from him. Which is top 3! I mean, 4v2! Eman, no HP! Predator, T1. Pero at least si Eeyore na lang nag-iisa. Nakakita mga puti lang nasa mata niya. Pero si Carl, 1v1 with a great one. Sino ang mas magaling dito? Tamang pitik lang. But Eeyore! Carry that round again! Hindi. Chamba.
Men. Iniisip ko, ang hirap i-retake nun. Pero nung nag-entry si Ching, nung pumasok si Ching, nakadalawang kill siya. Ito, yung ECQ, andito, si Blaze nakapatay na nga. Si Georgie hindi na nagamit yung knives niya. Ang ganda ng pagpasok ng GXR doon. Kaso nga lang na-pick off talaga sila ni Eeyore. Napaka on point talaga yung tutok.
Ang ginawa ni Eeyore dito, just literally Eeyore just caught them off guard. Totoo yun. Si Eman, nakita niya na puti yung mata ni... May nakita na flash pa si Eman dito. Tapos si Johan nagkapalit pala ng barrel. At saka hindi lang talaga nag-pull off yung pagpatay ni Carl. Pero but still, it's not yet over till it's over, mga kapatid. Kayang-kaya to ng GXR, mga kaibigan. Carl, meron siyang Hunter's Fury dito. Eman, meron siyang run it back. So let's see if makakabalik ba sila. And I know they can.
Georgie, eco round ulit para sa kanila. Si Carl ay nakabili ng Spectre, no? So may mga ultimate silang pwedeng gamitin, pero I don't think gagamitin to ni Eman at all. Pwede niya gamitin to para sa retake, o kaya naman kung gusto niya push on other rounds. Pero BAAM Esports, it seems like they wanna go and get information towards C site this time. The smoke of Ching comes out right now, and nabawasan na rin ng HP si Georgie. Kinuha lang yung orb.
I got the spike.
Atras ba? O diretso?
Oo. Pero yung nga lang, GXR Ching, trying to cover up. May silong mga kami, pero yung nga lang si Ching lamang pikla, pero at least makikita pa rin sa nilabas na rin ng mga pecha, pero nahadukin na kayo mga tao dito sa mga
30 seconds left.
Silong mga kaibigan, pero yung nga lang si oh, look at Carl with that sexy 2-key onto that Hunter's Fury, taking down Flips, taking down Blaze, pero Eman, run it back, nilabas na nga, pero not gonna be able to take down one, pero but still, buhay pa naman yung tatlong players dito. Andito ba si Carl, Eman, tsaka si Cheng, 3v2, and in terms of firepower, sila pa rin talaga ang merong advantage, pero double pick coming in from Carl, that ace! Coming in from Carl, mga kaibigan! It's just a really sexy, and this is a comeback na inaantay natin coming in from GXR.
30 seconds left.
Such a good take para sa mga players, especially sa pick-off ni Carl na ginawa. Sa pool na sa pool, oh. Because of that smoke, hindi rin nila ma-pinpoint kung saan yung direction, and hindi sila nakapag-react agad-agad doon. BAAM was able to take some kills out of GXR. But of course, this was an eco round for GXR, to just point out sa mga viewers natin. It was an eco round because of that Hunter's Fury. Nag-open yon ng kills towards GXR. Now, Georgie with an operator, he needs to go back. Hindi na-connect yung unang shot niya. And this is Carl just helping him out para lang hindi siya mamatay. BAAM Esports, nakakuha sila ng impormasyon. Ngayon, babalik na naman sila. Astres, on the other hand, with a big flank aside from the players. Nakapasok na siya rather. Papuntang B side. Open na yung B. Hawak niya na. And the links as well.
Placing swarm grenade.
Pero yung Johan with a perfect execution, mga kaibigan, all the way from the bag with a 3K already. Eeyore and Oasis, pero yung Oasis nakachamba pa nga sa likod. But it's gonna be 3v2 now. Eeyore doesn't have any utilities at all. Meron isang flash and ngayon wala na. Pero medyo matagal kayo para mag-cool down. It's all up to Asterix. 1v3. Kala naman niya makakakita siya ng isa. Pero Asterix, medyo delikado ka na. Kasi eto na yung mga Pinoy. Dire-diretso papunta sa'yo. Pero let's see, nabulag pa nga. Pero ano ba mangyayari dito? 1v2. Oh! Kala mo naman talaga? Mananalo ka pa? Hindi! Ito na ang pagbangon ng mga Noipi, mga papi.
Rhymes. Bars pala. Rhyme. Man! 4-3. GXR takes another round against BAAM Esports. Sira na ang ekonomiya ng BAAM right now and I assume that they would go, of course, in a buy na hindi pabor para sa kanila. Looking at it, si Astres yung nagtatrabaho dito sa BAAM Esports. Yung mga lurk niya, yung kung humihiwalay talaga siya sa side ng BAAM. So, yung mga lurk na yun, nakakakuha siya ng pick-off. Now, GXR, kung mababasa nila tong mga lurk na to, kung mapapatay nila si Asterisk, mababawasan agad ng isang player ang BAAM, mahihirapan silang mag-NP at makapag-setup without that sentinel, of course, and makakapag-buelo pa sila para sa mga flanks na gusto nilang kuhanin. Hindi nagko-connect. Yung shots, papunta doon sa may orb, sa long C. 77 HP. Pag ma-headshotan lang to, patay to eh.
Oh, patay ito. May tayo pa sa academy talaga. Pero yun nga lang, itong match na to, if ever na talagang manalo ang GXR dito, is sobrang solid talaga. Kasi kitang-kita naman natin na walang, in terms of economy, they don't have any guns at all. They don't have enough utilities as well. Pero talagang nasa GXR talaga ang lamang dito. Si Flips, mga kaibigan, very low on HP. Pero mahihil naman siya ni Eeyore. Pero yung nga lang, medyo malayo siya. Medyo nasa kabilang dako siya ng mundo. Pero yung nga lang, Shane taking him down already. But Flips with the retaliation dito. Blaze Predator, piso na lang ang buhay mo. Saan mo dadalhin yan? Alam mo yun, parang napakahirap talaga pumasok ang BM dito eh.
Pupunta ka sa tindahan, may hawak ka pero gusto mong bumili ng Coke.
Oh, man, wala talaga pagkakay. Pero yung nakachamba pa kasi Asterix dito, 2 versus 3, Georgie waiting here in A-long. Pero si Asterix, my God, parang hold-upper sa kanto eh, no? Sa talagang, alam mo, itong boom, salisigang to eh. Wala na nang ginawa kundi magsalisi ng mga ng mga players eh. 20 seconds left in this game right now. Lockdown is now set. Pero tamang hilang dito kay Eman. Pero yun nga, they need to back off. But still, they still have this advantage. If ever they're gonna pull it off, it's gonna be really lovely for sure. Eman knows what's up. And he's just right there. That one tap out of the head is not gonna happen. Asterix, mga kaibigan, will be flash. Pero yun nga, Asterix will gonna get that kill again. 2v1 situation right now. Asterix all the way from CT. He will take down one. But Carl with a trade 4-4 mga kapatid. Lumamang lang, gusto nyo pang manalo.
Ang daming collateral nun though. Namatay si Georgie, namatay din si Eman as well. Si Astres, yung mga kills na nakukuha niya, yun yung mga kills na hindi nakatingin yung players ng GXR actually. He's now at 14.51 KDA, while Carl on the other hand, 11.45. Kumbaga kay Carl dumidepende yung mga clutch moments din as well. Siya yung natitira dito sa side ng GXR. Maraming collateral damage for GXR but they are still able to get that operator back towards Georgie. Okay pa yung economy nila on the side naman ng BAAM Esports. They are forcing a buy on this operator as well para kay Flips. Wala siyang pera talaga. Sagad-sagad na to. Georgie takes the kill instead. Bye-bye operator. Wala man lang ROI.
God. Nag-operate 4-7. Isipin mo, gumastos ka ng 4,700 sa wala, di ba? Georgie, cutting him down. Oh, yun, isa pa. Isipin mo, bumili ka ng 2,900, tapos 1,000 para sa para sa armor, para sa wala, di ba? Ay, stop. Ang nasa isip ni Georgie dito, mga kapatid, nasa kanya ang lakas, nasa kanya ang lahat. Mahihiya si Daniel Padilla dito kay Georgie, mga kaibigan, kasi nasa kanya na talaga ang lahat. Pero Ching, mga kaibigan, he sees already na nandito si Eeyore all the way from garage. Pero is he gonna push that or not?
Here. Setting up smokes lang dito si NC Slasher. May Cosmic Divide na pwedeng gamitin. Meron din silang Hunter's Fury. Pero hindi rin magpapatalo ang GXR. Meron silang Knives Out dito para kay Georgie. O kaya naman may Hunter's Fury din at TP mula kay Ching. So they can take this slow. They can just wait it out and hold specific angles and hold even CT. Sa CT na nga lang sila nag-aantay dito kasi unknown pa rin eh. Now, with that TP from Ching, from the shadows, wala siyang nakita. Ang nakita niya dito is si Eeyore dahil nasa scene na naman ang mga players ng BAAM Esports. Now, they are gonna use this Hunter's Fury, natag yung isang player, pero na-clear din nila yung backside.
Nakita nila, pero yun nga lang, there's gonna be game for
You want to fight it?
these players, pero yun nga lang, the spike has been planted already, pero yun nga lang, Blaze Predator with that Hunter Security, pero let's see, pining na nila kung nasan ba, pero tamang delay lang, pero not gonna be able to take down these players though. Super issue situation, mga kaibigan na basta dito, pero yun nga, tumawa dito, Karl, nakaisa pa nga, pero nasan ba isang player dito?
Alam nila kung saan!
Alam nila saan, pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko pa na shock type pa nga! My God! Na-jumong pa ang kuya mo. Sayang naman talaga.
Wala ka talaga magiging idea kung saan manggagaling eh. Malaking giveaway na sana yung shock dart na yun, kaso nag-connect, tas low na si Karl.
Oo. So, sayang yung ginawa ni Georgie dito, pero it's fine. In terms
pero
of
mahal nun,
economy, ang mahal na round dun, men. Economic damage yun. Kumbaga, kuha ko sa inyo si Meralco, dapat tinatanggal nila ng kuryente to si to si Soba eh.
Sana ba yung Meralco,
do your job, pre.
Ano natin? Chapter natin sa Indonesia. May Berlin chapter eh. Georgie going for a push. Medyo delikado to ha. 50-50 to. Kung makakakuha siya ng pick-off, maswerte siya, pero hindi nangyari yun as Blaze takes him out. Pasok na naman sila sa C.
Flips sees one already. It's just Johan, mga kaibigan. 5-3. Wala pang bawas ang BME. And sana makabawi dito ang mga tropa natin sa GXR.
Spike planted.
Ito yung chance ng GXR. Kailangan nila mag-2-0 to para lang at least sila na talaga yung pinakamataas sa score dito sa mga and talaga matik na makikita natin sila dito sa
nagla-line up
sa playoffs. Nagla-line up. Akala mo naman talaga may natatamaan pero wala naman talaga matatamaan dyan, papi ko. Grabe, Vac. Nakapatay pa dyan. Pero mas still. Flips up! Natamaan ng isa, pero ang problema ng clock is ticking. Kailangan nila makuha to. Carl with the kill again. Blaze Predator, mga kaibigan. Tamang shield lang. Shock dart, pero not gonna catch here. One more damage control, pero yun na napakadami nagbabantay dito sa BME. They still have actually 5 players remaining dun sa post-plant na yun.
Ganda ng post-plant setup ng BAAM Esports. Hindi makaka-flank yung players ng GXR kasi si Asterisk na naman nakaabang na agad dun sa city. So any flank, any advances ng GXR para patayin yung mga players with that Omen smoke din, nahirapan talaga sila. May utilities pa, meron pang natirang Sova, meron pang Saki-Saki, meron pang Gravity Well na pwedeng gamitin, and there's just too much to handle. Kumbaga, para sa side ng GXR, this is now a 6-4 score for both of the teams right now. 50-50 to dahil yung ekonomiya nila. The economy is taking an equilibrium on this one. Eman, with that ultimate, meron pa siyang mapipick off. Asterisk na dito. So, may follow-up ba?
May follow-up yan!
Georgie gets the kill. Carl as well outside. Nakapatay na rin. 5v3 situation. 2-man advantage, 3-man advantage para sa kanila. But this time around, Eman closing things off. Nakatingin pa rin tayo kay Flips. Ang dami na nangyari. Flips goes down
nice
in the
game.
hands
Let's
of
go.
Ching.
Securing that round.
Last round before the switch.
Last round, mga kaibigan. Pare-pareho silang may pera dito. Dito sa last round, sino kaya makakuha ng momentum sa susunod? And hopefully GXR, they're gonna start with the 6-6. And this is gonna be really amazing and really exciting. Who will get that 2-0? Who will win this first game? Siyempre, alam natin na 2-0 in favor of GXR. And hindi na talaga ako makapag-intay because we're gonna start the last round of the first half right now. Blinds coming in from BME pero not catching anyone here dito sa may B. Pero yung nga, tamang pot-shots lang. Actually, yung ginagawa lang nila is talagang tinatakpan lang nila yung mga footsteps nila, kapatid. Hindi nila pinapaalam kung saan ba naglalakad dito ang BAAM Esports. Pero as you can see, really good. That is a really nice one-way smoke na ginawa ni Ching. Alam ni Eeyore yan na hindi siya dapat dumaan dyan. Pero si Flip, nakikita mo no? Alam mo, parang
ano
salisigang talaga to
abangers,
no? Abangers no? Alam mo yun?
Isipin mo, parang ito yung best friend mo, tapos may jowa ka. Tapos nag-aabang lang siya sa gilid.
Oo. Tama. Nakakainis eh, no?
Parang ano speaking of experience ka.
Hindi. Walang ganon.
Speaking of experience lang din.
Ikaw yung nag-abang.
Sira ulo, hindi.
Huwag kita. Alam ko makabaho mo.
30 seconds left.
Ay nako, bago pa kami magkasiraan ng pagkakaibigan dito, kaibigan, bumalik naman tayo sa game. Silong sinupsop na nga ni NC Slasher ng malayo, mala LDR mga kaibigan, pero yun nga lang, 18 seconds left in the clock already, BME. Sa A na naman, wala na namang tao sa A! Ito naman, dire-diretso na naman talaga ang mga boom, pero Georgie! Nakita na mga balikan ng mga kuya mo, Daritik is out there, pero tamang tailbin pa na para hindi pa siya matamaan dito, pero yun nga lang, na-plant pa yung spike dito, talagang inalay ni Blaze ang buhay niya, parang plant lang yung spike kapatid. Johan will again, 4v3, 1v3, it's all up to Johan! Johan is the man! Let's see what's gonna happen mga kaibigan, the clock is running, NC Slasher, he will take down him, pero yung nga lang, from behind!
Switching sides.
My God.
Sad.
Wala crossfire talaga sa Valorant eh. Mahirap talaga yun. Lagi yung pwesto. Alam na natin yung pwestuhan na yun. But in a 1v2 situation, matinding flick yung kailangan mong gawin doon. Kasi hindi ka rin sure kung nandun sa boxes eh. Kung nasa hill o nasa boxes ba yung isa. So, turned out. With that, we have a switch. 7-5. Not too bad, ah.
I mean, not too bad.
Sabi dito ni Drea Tan pala ha, gusto ko lang i-announce. Pag nanalo daw ang GXR, bibigyan ng battle pass tayo.
Oy!
Yan, sinasabi ko lang.
Sabi ni Drea Tan, pag nanalo ang GXR, bibigyan ko ng battle pass si Phil at Liza Taylor. Salamat.
Sure na to. Send mo na, feeling ko send mo na eh. Hindi pa tapos, pero send mo na.
Gusto mo malaman ng Gcash ko? Ito na, send mo na ha. Pero yung Gcash ko, hindi tumatanggap ng 5,000 and below.
Kapal mo ka. Oh! Men. Maraming pressure para kay Blaze dito. He goes down but SC Slasher to take that trade. He goes back as well. Ang tagal nung detection sa kanya. That was such a good Aldron and very much ROI para kay Carl. Johan was able to get a kill as well. This frenzy might be deadly, might be lethal. Eman is now planting the spike and dalawang players. Ang dami ng players pumapasok sabay-sabay. Che was able to get the kill. Now NC Slasher na lang. 21 HP na lang si Johan dito.
Pinitik. Pero yun nga, Diyos ko po. Natutunan kuya mo. Pero yun nga lang, double ticket ng kapatid. NC Slasher will be down. Singkong mga kaibigan will get that kill. 7-6. GXR wants to tie this off with a 7.
Ang init.
Ang buong Pinoy ay nasa inyo mga kaibigan. At kung hindi nyo kami nakikita, hindi kasi namin ginawa yung orasyon. Kaya mga kaibigan, sabay-sabay natin itaas ang ating mga kamay. Kunin natin lahat ng enerhiya sa ating mga katawan. At ibigay lahat sa GXR dahil kailangan nila ito.
Yan. Nakuha na nila yung pistol round. Siyempre, buy round na to. Wag lang sila magpapatay kay NC Slasher. Naka-marshal ko si, kuya mo NC Slasher eh. Medyo masakit din yan. So, this is a round to actually get some kills, pursue some kills, but Eeyore was able to secure one instead dahil dyan sa blind na yan. Si Eman,
Huwag mong talikuran ng bala, Eman. Pero yung assist, mag-isa na lang dito. 1v2, and he will get that Fando, pero Jeng will get your head. 7-7. Ang mga Pinoy, mga kaibigan, is bumabawi.
Sorry, pasensya nyo na si Villa kasi galing California to eh.
I mean back then there in California, that was lit, bro.
Nakuha pa nila yung Phantom, by the way. So, with this setup para sa GXR, most of the players as well, bumili na rin sila ng Phantom. Lalabanan na talaga nila tong buy round na to. This is very aggressive buy coming in from GXR right here. They're getting the orbs. Kailangan ng Phoenix yan. Alam naman natin kung gaano kabilis makakuha o makapag-i-give ng orbs ang isang Phoenix at para magamit yung run it back na yan.
Pero Ito, kailangan nila mag-init mga kaibigan. Medyo nalalamig ata mga kuya nyo eh. Pero later on, if ever na talaga sobrang nag-init talaga ang GXR, talagang wala na magagawa ang mga boom patay.
Depende na lang sa sitwasyon. Dahil naghahanap pa ng way para makapag-push ang GXR. Tinitignan nila. Si Emma naka-pistol lang dito actually Hindi ba na... dalawang phantom na ata yung nakuha nung GXR kanina dun sa second round nila. Wala yung Spectre
pero yun nga lang Blaze right here. Andun lang sa may gong.
Pero hindi nila alam yan. Tayo lang nakakakita niyan.
Oo, tayo lang alam yan. May nagsasabi nga daya naman ba't
kita lahat?
Mga kalaban.
Ewan ko ba?
30 seconds left.
Dito yung kalaban.
Si Johan, nakapag-ingay na siya sa garage. Mukhang ipupush niya dito.
Oo. Pero yun nga, boom Asteris mga kaibigan. Andito na sa may gati. Pero Georgie will be taken down. Asteris right there. LC Slasher. Kanina pa kayo. Lurk kayo ng lurk. Hinadukin pa dito mga kaibigan. Pero Blaze Pelotor. Oh my God. Na-open
10 seconds left.
Pero hindi pa naman yan. Dalawang tapa na marating na dito. Evan is right there. Carl with the kill again. Evan will be taken down. Pero si Carl buhay pa. 1v2 mga kaibigan. 50 HP pa rin. But still, Blaze Pelotor with a 4. Okay lang yan. One round lang yan guys. Atin to.
Nakapag-reload. Nag-reload actually si Ching during that time. Ito, nung sumilip si NC Slasher, di pa nila na-clear, hindi pa pumasok yung paranoia para saktuhan yung reload na yun. So, very much calculated on the side of Boom Esports. They were able to tag out dahil lang doon sa tao na nasa backside. Dahil lang kay NC Slasher na nakapag-antay and sa trade-offs na ginawa ng Boom Esports and the Blaze. Smoke. Very aggressive push. Mula kay Flips. He was able to tag out Ching. Ito yung aggressive na buy ng GXR on towards the third round. Hindi na nila nilaro yung, kumbaga yung bonus, no? Kasi nga may Phantom na rin naman. Wala silang pera ngayon. They have to eco. This is an eco round for them. 5v3 situation. If they are able to manage to get some pick-offs at least. Para lang mabawasan. Para lang masiga kahit paano yung ekonomiya ng Boom Esports.
Chamba.
Ang bilis ng heal.
Ang bilis nga ng heal eh. Alam mo yan. Parang banger talaga eh, no? Nakakain ang bagal maglaro ng BME.
Ikaw yung naiinis. Ikaw ba yung naglalaro?
Tagal eh.
Nakita ni Eman and I think nakita na rin ni Eeyore na may tao on towards A-Long. Dahil sa pick-off ni Carl, na-open yung sewers and this is rotations coming in from the side of Boom Esports towards A. Gusto na tapatan. The headshots connect for Eman and Carl. Now a 2v2 situation. Medyo pantay na ang laban kahit papano maliban na lang sa barrel. Now 36 HP. Babalik pa.
36 HP.
Yung spike.
2v2.
Layo. 15 seconds na lang.
Medyo malayo ito mga kaibigan, pero yung nga lang kulang sa oras. Pero
10 seconds para sa silong? Aabot ba to?
10 seconds left.
Hipan nyo!
Hipan!
Bilis!
Bilis ako!
Kaya! Talon!
Hiplat mo na agad!
Let's go! Kasha! May oras. Let's go! May oras. Pare 4 seconds. 4 seconds ang Eman. Run it back. Let's see if ever meron pa siya makikita dyan. Pumunta dito sa may city pero wala makikita. Pero for sure nandito rin sa may B. Hindi sila lumalabas dito. Natakot kay Eman mga kawalit dito. Run it back. We're not gonna connect onto these players. Pero sa Blaze Predator, ladies and gentlemen, andito lang sa may garage. Pero medyo delikado ata si Eman dito. Pero makikita na siya. Unang beses na makikita dito. Pero yung na ulo. Pero coming up for another headshot. But still, hindi nakuha. Pero si Carl, with that constant fury. Play for time. Tama na. Play for time. Tama na, pero patay mo na yan. Pero nga, may pupush na isa. Mapapatay na dapat yan. Pero yung nga lang, oh my God! Asteris, hindi niya fine-fake. And sabi ni Asteris kay Blaze, sige pare, push mo. Ako na bahala dito. 9-7, okay lang. Mamaya na ang ganti ng api. Maaga pa lang kasi.
Nice NT. Ang gandang eco for the side of GXR though. 3 players ang napatay nila dito with just, yung mga shots na headshot, nagko-connect lahat. And also at the same time, na-plant din nila yung spike. So, overall, it was still a nice try towards GXR and it was still good para sa a very good eco, indeed, I would just say.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, that's a really great eco. I mean, Yes, hindi kayo natalo sa round, pero panalo kayo sa economy. Dito lang iisipin yung ekonomiya. Para sa ekonomiya.
Para sa ekonomiya na lang talaga.
Oo, yun na lang talaga. Pero yung nga...
Speaking of old economy, may Hunter's Fury, may Seekers, at may Cosmic Divide ang BAAM Esports. Magagamit nila to, and right now they are actually using it to put pressure towards GXR. Tinanggap na lang ni Eman. I wonder why.
Pero it's fine. 4v5 remaining dito sa match na to. 50 seconds left in the clock. GXR. Hopefully they can do something about it. Georgie, let's see. Inaantay lang natin ang kanyang pag-pop off. Lalong-lalo rin kay Emma, mga kaibigan. Carl just using this recon ball. Tamang lineup lang dito. Pero before na gamitin to, kailangan sabay-sabay silang pumasok eh.
Gusto ko lang din sabihin na si Flips ay nag-aabang lang sa Gedli kung makukuha nila to. Medyo crossfire to. The dash in mula kay Georgie. Alam na nila yung posisyon. Johan was able to get the kill. And now Georgie as well. Blaze nasa top or nasa heaven right now. And 13 seconds remaining para ma-plant yung spike. Shock dart pa si Kuya Johan. Kailangan nila ma-plant to. Kailangan nilang i-plant sa hindi default. Pero wala na shock dart. Pwede nang i-plant dyan. 2v3 situation. Ching was able to get a kill. What a kill from Ching.
Pero 2v2 pa to. Baka manalo pa ang BME dito. Pero yung kalang maganda ang posisyon ni Ching. Pwede pa siya mag-smoke. Pero yung kalang baka para bigla siya mahuli dito. Delikado na eh. Pero yung kalang Blaze, pero he is low on HP as well. Si Ching at saka si Carlo, wala na rin silang armor dito. If ever napitikan ka dito, Diyos ko po, paipats ka diha. Pero Blaze, pero he's gonna use everything diha. Pero yung kalang, oh my God, inunan niyang tignan muna yung Recon Bolt, kapatid. Isa lang yan, decoy. And again, Blaze Predator, we're gonna get that ace!
Perhaps, nagpalit kasi si Ching ng barrel kanina.
Oo.
So, obviously, narinig na yung positioning. And, with the Sova, I would just say it was such a good decision from the side of BAAM, especially para kay Blaze, na gawin yung movement na yun, gawin yung play na yun. 22 HP, he was still able to get that ace. This is a tactical pause, probably the side of GXR.
Alam ko na.
Oh, anong alam mo na?
Alam ko na kung bakit natatalo ang GXR.
Bakit?
May mga nambabash na naman eh. May mga nambabash eh.
Yan na naman kayo, guys.
Oh.
Isang ban dito, anong katumbas, Vil?
Ban. O tsaka ban, tsaka 1 point sa kalaban. Meron akong tatlong nakita nagbash kanina dito sa game na to. I mean, dito sa stream na to. Bes, nagkaroon ng 3 points ang BME, kapatid.
Diba? Guys, ayusin nyo, guys.
Kaya kung ako sa inyo, wag na kayong mag-bash para tuloy-tuloy lang yung puntos ng GXR. 1 bash is equals to 1 point sa kalaban. Hindi na ba alam yan?
Kasalanan ng bashers to. Anong kasalanan ng
ng bash? Hindi kasalanan ng GXR to, men. Kasalanan ng mga basher to kasi nagbabash sila. Kasi the more na nagbabash sila, mas lumalakas yung BME.
Binibigyan nyo ng enerhiya eh. Pero gusto ko lang sabihin talaga na ang galing ni Blaze. Big brain plays. Hindi lang dun sa round na yun ha. All throughout the rounds that we are seeing. Kahit sa iba pang nilang kalaban. Blaze is such a big brain guy pagdating sa mga plays niya. And he can definitely play out yung mga recon niya and yung shock darts niya. Yung kill kay Johan, expected na yun eh. When you plant on A site, especially sa default.
Oo, alam na ko saan eh. Hindi sila makaka-plant sa ibang pwesto eh. Wala talaga eh, pero yung shock dart dinabas dito, pero yun nga lang hindi sumama. Pero at least makakapag-hila pa naman siya dito, tamang double hilang with that wall and that molly. Yan ang sabi ni Em.
Paano, Bill? Gayang-gaya mo ah. Ito.
Malaki yung voice actor niyan eh.
Malaking opening to pag makakakuha ng pick-off si Georgie. Kung makakakuha ng pick-off. Triple stack towards C. Isa sa garage para sa side ng BAAM Esports.
Carl! Ito na, nilabas na. Pero yung lang, Georgie all the way from B. Let's see what's gonna happen. 4 ang nandun sa may silong, mga kaibigan. Pero that recon ball, we're not gonna connect dito sa mga tropa natin.
30 seconds left.
Pero yun nga lang, tama. Hinati ang mundo na kayo. Oh my God, hindi tumama! What? Oh my God! That is a huge mishap! But still, 2v2 situation. Ching nakapatay ng isa. Si Flip na lang titira dito. Pero yun, kamahan mo, pero kala Carl! Kinabahan ako doon.
Ay, puso ko. Let's go,
Oh my God, akala ko napatay ni Flip si ano yung isa. Kinabahan ako.
Si Ching magsa-smoke pa eh. Hawak niya yung smoke.
Hindi magte-tele siya, bes.
Magte-tele ba? Tele ba?
Oo, magte-tele siya. Oo, men.
Oh my God,
main ako eh.
puso ko.
Oo, main.
Okay. GXR takes that. Yun na yung analysis namin, guys.
Yun yung analysis natin. Ano ba?
Pero,
naglalaro naman kayo ng Valorant.
Sayang yung knives ni Georgie, sa totoo lang. Pero okay lang, nakuha na GXR yung win. Okay lang.
Hindi, meron ako nabasa, yung knife si Georgie is made in Indonesia. Kaya pala, pero Georgie coming in already. Pero yung Asin is tamang batulan ng ball dito, pero not gonna connect on to our friends from GXR. NC Dash nakasama pa nga na isa. Pero yung Chig, we're gonna get it all. We're gonna get two all the way from BME. 2v2. Iyor, may frenzy lang. Pero frenzy yan, first phantom. Ano magagawa mo? Si Flip, mga kaibigan, may stinger pa. Ano, ha? Papatayin mo yung mga Pinoy. Gamit yung stapler mo. Tignan natin kung ano mangyayari dito. 1 minute left in the clock. Ching, pinitik lang yung spike. Pero si Flip, tamang sinacycle lang niya. Kung nasan ba ako, hindi nyo ka makikita ng GXR. Pwede na mag-TP pre. Kaya Ching, gamitin mo na yung, mo, yung ulti mo. Pero yun nga lang. Diyos ko pa, napatay parang stapler yung kuya mo. Pero si Flip, mga kaibigan, 1v1 with the great one. Meron siyang ultimate dito. He can actually use it, pero medyo mahirap yun. Pero ito na, head to head and Carl! Nice one! We're gonna get that kill. Ito talaga si Carl eh. Ito talaga true pa to eh, no?
Clutcheris eh.
Ay! Init.
Saktong-sakto lang yan para kay Iggy Joshua Tolentino. Ang dami nangyari doon sa site, and knowing na naka-eco lang din yung Boom Esports, hindi dapat ganun kadami yung kills nila. Ang mahal nun para sa side ng GXR. But they still have enough money to buy those rifles that they have right now. But man, medyo yun, nail biter yun.
Scatter! Pero sa Chapu Bonito, probably was gonna get that information lang dito sa may A, mga kaibigan. They're gonna go here dito sa may A. Pero nga lang, vulnerable ka dito sa Diyos ko po. Huwag ka magpakita kasi times 2 yung damage sa'yo. Pero Georgie, andito lang sa may A. Pero yun nga lang, si Asteris dito, magla-lockdown ata dito, kapatid. Pero yun nga lang, besa, merong lineup si Sova dapat dyan para madinay dyan. At yun na nga, gagawin na nga, may ultimate pa. Sige, mag-lockdown ka hanggang bukas. Ang sabi ni Carl. Pero nga, meron tayo dito sa taas, which is si Flips. Pero 4v5 situation, the clock is taking all the way dito sa GXR. Ano kaya ang gagawin ng BMA dito? Pero for sure, hindi na sila mananalo. Pero look at that, my check! Take it down 2! Pero nga lang, si Georgie, buhay na naman si Georgie all the way from Boracay, mga kaibigan. Pero what?
It's not enough. The Cosmic Divide, napakalaking factor. Hindi makapasok yung GXR. Nakuha nila yung pick-offs pero hindi nila alam kung anong mga angles yung titignan nila during that time dahil hindi nila alam or wala silang information at all. They were playing post plants towards A main and towards sewers, and that's exactly nabasa ng Boom Esports yung play na yon. And sinet up nila yung Cosmic Divide exactly for that sole reason. Para hindi mahanap at para hindi makita ng GXR kung saan sila pupwesto. They were able to get 4 kills on that, but the last man remaining talaga, it was just a matter of time before makuha ng Boom Esports yung kill na yan. 11-9 ang ating score. GXR, may pera pa rin sila pambili. They really have to get this round kasi wala na silang magiging pera on...
Nice kill. Nice kill by Georgie.
On a round na match point. Kailangan nilang makuha tong round na to.
Kailangan talaga makuha itong laro to, mga kapatid, kasi if ever matalo sila dito, wala silang pera next round. So medyo delicates to. Ching, mga kaibigan, ang tagal naman mag-online yung Ching Kong, kapatid. Pero yung nice pick there by Johan. My God, partida, hindi pa nag-viper yan. Alam naman natin, pa nag-viper si Johan, Vayo na ang tawag dyan. Pero yung nga lang, Diyos ko po, si Ion nakipag 1-on-1 sa turret. Pero let's see, matatag na rin siya ng paranoia dito, pero not gonna be able to take down Eeyore, but it's okay.
Men, may nangyari dito, nawala na yung ultimate, si Eman, namatay siya. So magagamit sana, malaking factor sana dito yung run it back. There's no more run it back for the side of GXR, but they have the one-man advantage. Si Johan, kapag nakakuha siya ng maayos na pwesto dito, makakapag-lockdown siya. Wala na rin ultimate yung Sova dahil sa side ng Boom Esports, patay na si Blaze. It's all up to Asterisk, NC Slasher at Eeyore na lang ang natitira. Those utilities, those kills from Carl, yung pre-fire na yan was just perfect. Alam na nila kung saan nakapwesto ang isang miyembro ng Boom.
Yeah, that's true. Pero yun nga lang, ang gagawin dito ng BME, just gonna wrap around dito sa B. It's just Eeyore, mga kaibigan. Aantayin lang niya actually na makapasok.
Last player standing.
Isa, pero yung nga lang, Georgie shutting him down. Asterix, sino mo, walang gagawin ng kuya mo. Uwe!
Save na lang to.
Oh, save na lang, di ba? Ano, 1v4?
Save mo na yung bulldog mo.
Oh, yan, bulldog mo. Hanggang bukas, gamitin mo.
Ang gandang round nito for GXR kasi knowing what their economy looked like a while ago, kung mauubusan sila ng marami dito o kaya maraming mamamatay sa side ng GXR, mahihirapan, magiging broken by sila. But with this win, with these phantoms that they have, si Ching na abutan pa kamo, makakabili pa sila on towards the next round. Walang problema. They only need those armors. And look at that. Carl, get that 30, bro. Get that 30. Si Eman, kailangan niyang gumising dito. 518 yung kanyang KD pa lang so far. But that run it back, very important to get that information. Kung hindi man siya makakakuha ng kill, at least ma-utilize niya yun.
Yeah, tama. Kailangan talaga, they need to utilize everything that they have in order for them to pull everything off para makabawi dito sa match na to. And kung nakikita mo, dinasalan na tayo ni Thomas Puentes, mga kapatid.
Salamat kapatid.
Salamat. Amen, sir. Amen.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Ito na, yung paggamit ng run it back. Will Eman get a pick off? He gets the blind. Yes, he gets one. But that's not gonna be enough to get the second. Kasi nilabas na yung hot hands. This is now the Hunter's Fury from Blaze. He gets one as well. That is Georgie. 4v4. Knives out then para sa jet nila, which is flips. Ito na naman. Baka mag-ano na naman sila. Shock dart coming in. Matatamaan ba? Hindi tumama. Okay. Safe. EFAS.
EFAS tayo, Lords. EFAS. Oh! Eman! Nagising si Eman! Hello? Anong oras na? Hello, ginising na, man. Diyos ko po. Si Kuya na ang naglaro.
Gumagana yung dasal, men.
Oh, men, maraming salamat, Thomas, pwede sa dasal. Sige na, ituloy-tuloy mo lang yan. Diyos ko po, lumalakas si Eman. My God!
Nagising na si Kuya nyo, Eman. He gets the 3K on that round.
Amen.
Nakuha niya na rin yung dalawang orbs doon, kumbaga, no? Kasi nakakuha siya ng dalawang kills after he used his run it back. If he is able... Pwede pa to. Magagamit ito sa susunod na round.
Oo.
For sure.
Mga kaibigan, pag nabasa nyo yung pinagdadasal tayo, mag-reply kayo ng amen, kapatid. Promise, mananalo tayo. Tingnan mo, walang nagbabash. Nananalo ang GXR. Dinasalan pa tayo, di ba? Oh, ganun lang, men. Matik lang yun. Pag nabasa nyo yung nagdadasal sa atin, mag-reply kayo, amen. Ganun lang yun. Tapos i-heart nyo. Ayan.
Yan agad.
Diba? Maglalakas ang GXR. Eto na ngayon, mga kaibigan. Tignan nyo, the power of prayer, mga kaibigan. Patikman nyo. Pero si Georgie, all the way from mid, the Blaze Predator. Predator, kala mo naman talaga nakakatakot. Dito lang sa mid. All caps pa. Galit ka.
Naka-off si Georgie dito So, importanteng makakuha siya ng pick-off. Pero it looks like Boom Esports is playing very passively. Nagtatago lang talaga sila. And this alarm bot will pop towards Eman. He goes back para lang maatrasan kung anong skills yung ibabato sa kanya. Walang skills but the Seekers are out na kailangan i-shut down ng players ng GXR. Si Johan, meron siyang pwedeng makita dito. Nag-aabang lang actually si Flips. Oh my God! Hindi pa nakakakuha ng... Oh, bakit? Ano na naman
si Flips. Ay, Diyos ko po, ba't hindi kayo tumitingin sa kaliwa? Pero oh my God, nakatatlo pa! Pero yung okay lang yung Ching. Napatay ni Ching, pero hindi. Kaya pa yan. Nilabas ang aso, pero napatay na rin yun. Pero Ching, Ben, pinapanood ka ng buong Pilipinas. Nice kill kami ngayon from Ching. Pero tuloy-tuloy lang yan. I-flash mo na yung spike, pre. Gamitin mo na yung ulti mo, pre. Nice kill kami ngayon from Ching. Ching kong mga kapatid. Patay mo. Muntik na! Hindi, men. Kulang yung dasal.
Match the domino effect doon sa nangyari on A main. They weren't able to check the corners. Man, wala tayong magagawa eh. Wala talagang tumingin kahit isa, kahit silip lang eh. Nakuha pa nila yung operator.
Dami nagtingin.
Hindi, guys. Kailangan natin to para sa OT. Ibigay lahat ng enerhiya papunta sa GXR dahil nag-aabang na. Si Flipsider, buti na lang walang nakuha ang kill. But look at this. Umakyat na lang siya. Narinig na rin nila siguro. But this boost is very, very risky.
Oh, man. Grabe. Alam mo, binubuhat sila ni Blaze Men, tawagin mo nga si Heidelin, buhatin nga yung GXR. Tignan natin kung manalo pa ang mga Southeast Asian countries.
Gold medalist yun.
Buhatin nyo to. Gold medalist to. O, buhatin ang GXR ka mo. Magsama-sama pa kayong lahat! Pero nga, Philips with that operator, pero yung nga, magkakita
Nakita ba nila?
Pero, Diyos ko po. Hoy, nakita! Grabe naman si Flips. Diyos ko po. Nakachamba pa nga. Pero yung nga lang hindi. GXR will push this to an overtime! Johan shutting him down! Pero napakarami naman turret dito. 4v4. Let's see. GXR can still do this. Tamang double molly lang, triple molly lang, lahat na binato na niya. And yun nga.
Post plant na ng post plant to.
Planted already. Laban na nga ng post plant dito mga kaibigan. Itaas nyo na mga kamay nyo. Kasi kailangan na namin ang mga dasal nyo, ang mga enerhiya nyo. Wala silang ulti dito. Pero let's see kung makakabawi ba ang BMED. Pero for sure, hindi naman. Si Asteris medyo nandito lang sa may garage, no? Diyos ko po, kung kasi huwag ka na lumabas dyan. Kasi for sure, pag lumabas ka naman dyan, type at sa academy ka dyan.
May turret!
Nakita na nga natin. Diyos ko po! Hindi ka ba dyan tumama? Diyos ko po, spray pa! Valorant pa! Asteris! Ano? Ha? Nag-pro ka pa? Oo nga, Diyos ko po, slasher kayo apelido mo, pero kala mo naman talaga mananalo ka. Ito na kami, running back, nasa likod mo lang. Overtime! The power of prayer, mga kapatid. Maraming salamat, Boss Thomas. Amen para sa iyo.
Amen. Overtime na tayo, Vil. My God, itong pick-off na to nakakabato eh. Yung kill na yan, sinilip pa rin nila trying to get the kill onto Flipsider pero hindi nangyari. What a good post plant mula sa GXR as well. Una sa lahat, gusto ko lang sabihin na nag-whip si Asteris doon sa may window. Bulag na bulag yung players natin doon eh.
Oo, men.
Dalawa yun.
Sabi ko sa inyo, ano ang magpapapanalo sa Pinoy? Walang magbabash, kapatid. O, di ba? Naisusulat sa Biblia, mga kaibigan, na bawal magbash. Matik lang yan. Nasa page 1. Nasa page 1 yan, men.
Yan ang unang rule eh.
Oo, men. Eto na.
7th man na si Thomas, men. After na to.
Oo, men. Oo.
Natuto na yung GXR. Kailangan nilang mag-check ng corner. I'm sure na they have learned their lesson at this point mamaya sa attackers.
Natuto na sila, meron ng tao sa A.
Natuto na sila, meron ng tao sa A site. Triple stack pa nga eh.
Oo. Diyos ko po. Mapapa-amen ka na lang talaga, mga kaibigan. Kailangan ng GXR ang inyong mga dasal. And eto na, paring Thomas, kung naririnig mo ko, magdasal ka na lang ulit para i-amen namin, mga kapatid. Pero yun nga na makikita namin dito, Eeyore Predator, ladies and gentlemen. Dapat tingin-tingin lang. Pero si Carlo being aggressive here, sumugod na. Pero si Flip nandiyan na rin. Pero oh my God! Eman!
Galing ng backup ng
Boom
Esports dun. Isang dash up.
Ang tawag doon, decoy.
Decoy eh, no? Pasok na si Flips, pero the shutdown from Georgie, and eto na yung flank na hinahanap natin from Carl as well. Hindi na rin tumitingin ang mga players ng Boom Esports. Now, a 3v2 situation. Yung spike nasa A side, Asteris on the huge flank as well.
2v2.
Lagi niya itong ginagawa. May isa lang siyang nano swarm na pwedeng gamitin pag kapatay ka. And yun nga ang nangyari kay Carl at kay Johan. Sabay na sabay. Strategically way of getting the side, getting the kills as well for Boom Esports. Natalo lang talaga sa aim duel si Carl doon eh.
Okay lang. May nagdasal
pero ayos lang yan.
Si Father Ice,
Ito na.
Yan, si Father Ice, mga kaibigan. Amen. Matik. Kayang-kaya ng GXR, mga kapatid. Promise. Kailangan yung dasalan ang GXR, mga kapatid. Kailangan nilang manalo dito. 1 puntos na lang para second overtime. Kahit 20 OT pa to. Wala akong pakialam. Manalo lang sila sa game number 1.
Malaking factor pala sa group stage natin yung points din ha, pagdating din sa mga rounds na nakukuha. Kasi pag merong tiebreaker, tinitignan actually yung rounds na napanalo mo o yung score mo. So, importante rin yung mga rounds na yan. Anyway, going back to the game, Aldron para kay Carl looking for players pero boom, playing really passively.
Boom, patay. Pero yung napaka-passive lang nila. At saka, ito, medyo sneaking galawan ng GXR to I mean, this is that, parang nakikita natin GXR again, they're the top of their game right now. Ito na yun, andito na sila sa pinakarurok ng tagumpay. Andito sila sa pinakamataas na tournament ng Valorant. Pero yun nga, alam na ni Asteris na mayroon tao dyan. Kailangan nyo i-check yung corner. Tumigay kayo sa kanan! Tumigay kayo sa kanan!
Bomb grenade out.
It is what it is. Very low on HP. Si Georgie during that time, Etsy Slasher was able to get one more kill. On the other hand, si Asteris namatay na rin. Carl getting 1K rather.
30 seconds left.
And this is the hot hands para lang ma-lure out yung nandoon sa may platform. But instead, Eman was killed off. Alam na nila yung positioning ni Carl and this shock darts might kill him completely if ever na nagdesisyon siyang lumabas. But buti na lang hindi nagko-connect. 13 seconds remaining. This is what happens kapag very slow movements ang ginagawa ng GXR. And I think it's finally time to say that BAAM Esports wins this game number 1.
Ito guys ilang beses natalo ang GXR doon sa what do you call this? Doon sa time na lagi silang nalilikuran, lagi silang nako-corners. Ilang beses natin nakita, kitang-kita yan sa CCTV ni Extend Zeus mga kaibigan, na lagi silang nako-corner talaga. Check your corners, kapatid. And actually, ganoon lang yun Dun sa silong na yun, yung isa tumingin sa silong, yung isa tumingin sa cubby. 'Di ba? Hindi naman pwede na silang dalawa titingin sa cubby, hindi Hati kayo guys, hati kayo. Ganoon lang yun. Tsaka si Jet naman yung kasama niya
Ganon din sa A-main.
Dash lang.
Ganon din sa A-main actually, no? They weren't able to check the left side of the corner. Pagpasok nila, parehas silang tumingin sa kanan. And BAAM Esports was ready to pounce on those mistakes. Ready to capitalize on those mistakes na nagawa ng GXR. But at the end of the day, 14-12, pinahirapan ng GXR kahit papano ang BAAM Esports. Looking at stats right now, 34 kills si Master Carl. 3.1k DA para sa kanya at 379 combat score. He was really the MVP of this game. Ang dami niyang clutch moments at the same time as well. Looking at these statistics, it's not too far off. Pantay na pantay, 50-50 yung laban ng dalawang teams na to, BAAM Esports at saka ng GXR. And I really think one of the key factors on that is that BAAM Esports, yung mga flank nila nag-work out completely, especially with Asterisk on the game, and especially kung paano siya umikot and paano yung mga kills na nakukuha niya. Most of it, hindi nakatingin yung players ng GXR at all.
That's true. And dito naman sa game natin ngayon mga kaibigan, hopefully kasi meron pa naman tayo isang game, so magkakakitaan tayo dito if ever makakabawi ba ang mga tropa natin sa GXR or it's just makakanto na naman ng BAAM Esports. Ito mga kanto boys to
Sanay na yung mga yan.
Oo, yung tipong malalando yung wag kang mabahala.
May nagbabantay sa
dilim. Alam mo yun?
Sabi nga dito ni AE,
sa sulok at may hawak na bandal.
Vil, any tips sa pag-check ng corners? Kasi pag-check ko ng corner, may iba na siyang kasama. So, mahirap yun guys. Mahirap talaga yun. Pero tuturuan kayo ni Master Vil, ni Coach Vil. Coach to ng Bren Esports kung hindi nyo nalalaman. No? Katabi ni Gibo. So, guys, huwag kayo mag-alala because there is still map number 2 para sa ating GXR versus BAAM Esports. Kung ma-1-1 ito ng GXR, that's gonna be good in looking like doon sa kanilang group. They will still get enough points and hindi sila nalalayo sa ibang, especially with X10 and sa iba pa, sa BAAM rin as well. So it is very essential that GXR gets this second map para magstay papunta doon sa ating playoffs. Now, let's just go in a very short break. Huwag kayong alis because Valorant Challenger Southeast Asia Playoffs will be right back. Muli tayo nagbabalik sa Valorant Challengers Southeast Asia Playoffs. Kami pa rin ang inyong mga casters, Tayville nga pala. And the thing is, map number 2 na para sa GXR at BAAM Esports. Vil, may nabasa akong comment dito. Sabi, drone ni Sova pang sipat ng corners, matik mananalo kayo sa round na yun. May mga...
Actually, tama rin naman eh. Nasa tama ka naman. Tsaka meron din ako nabasa kasi nakasalamin ka daw.
Kaya tinanggal ko na eh.
Kaya natalo.
Tinanggal
Kaya ako naman magsasalamin ngayon. So, mga...
Ninong Vil. Wala ba tayo dyan? Magpapasko na eh. Ito na. Map number 2 na tayo, guys. And gusto ko lang sabihin, ito, 14-12 yung score natin para sa mga kakatune in lang kanina. At nanalo ang BAAM Esports siya. Nag-overtime pa nga tayo ng isang beses. Now, split is the map and this is the map selection of GXR. If kayang tapatan ng GXR yung BAAM Esports sa mapa na pinili nila, they can definitely win this map and a really big chance for the side of them. Gusto ko lang din balikan yung sa drone ni Sova. The thing is, nagamit na nga kanina. And I think, kung may-utilize ng GXR, yung mga utilities na meron sila. Kasi isipin mo, with Eman, he can flash out pag lumabas siya doon sa A-main kanina. And he can use that one flash. But the thing is, syempre may kanya-kanyang strategies yung mga teams natin. May kanya-kanya silang ginagawa each and every time na pumapasok sila onto sites. That's why itong mga essential na, yung basically yung mga utilities na yan, kaya hindi nila nagagamit. The thing is, you really have to still check the corners even if you use those utilities.
Tama, you need to check the corners, mga kapatid, para lang syempre alam natin na number 1 rule sa FPS yan. Always check your 6, mga kaibigan. Lahat ng mga numbers, lalong-lalo na ang 6. Pero
pati
ano ba ang 6? Syempre, pati 3, di ba?
Sabi narinig ko kay Wolf yun. Pati 3 tsaka 9.
Hindi ko ba alam. Ikaw ba partner, pa nag-ano ka ba? Pag nag-check ka ba ng pag nagbabaloran ka ba, you're always checking your 6.
Pati 3, pati 9, pati 12, Ben, kasama.
1 to 12, chine-check ko. Walang oras. 24 hours ko chine-check ko.
24/7, men. 24/7.
Walang pahinga. I'm always checking my 6. Hay nako kapatid, sa mga bagong dating lang, kamusta naman kayo dyan? Sana nakakain na kayo dyan. Ang gusto ko lang naman is talagang mag-enjoy kayo. And tumatawag, bakit nyo ako tinatawag? Oy,
Sino?
Si Mr. Kevin Te.
Andito?
Otitville daw. Oy, musta dispenser? Ano ba? Men, ako na bahala sa inyo mamaya. Huwag kayong mag-alala. Ako yung coach nyo ngayon. Kami ni Gibo yung coach nyo ngayon, men. Okay.
Saka si Coach Rudy, kasama niyo eh. Lahat na ng dasal binibigay ng mga Filipino people papunta sa Filipino teams natin.
Sabi ni Mr. Dispenser ng Bren Esports, pwede ba kita maging otit Justin Bilisaran? Men, pwede. Kahit gabi-gabi mo kung tawaging tito, okay lang. Kahit daddy, okay na rin. May walang problema dyan. Pero yun nga, pare, good luck sa game nyo mamaya. Huwag kayong maganda, dito naman kami si Giboy para gabayan kayo.
Tsaka minsan nagsasub-in din actually si Vil, no? Sa kamay ni Dubstep. Alam nyo naman, yung Riverbank Jet, talagang malakas, no? So, kahapon marami kang whip Vil.
Oo, nagkaroon tayo ng problema. Hindi kasi nakabukas yung monitor ko nun eh. Hindi nakabukas yung monitor ko eh.
Ganun pala yun. Kaya pala.
Pero ngayon, binuksan ko na yung monitor ko. Panalo na. Matik yan. 2-0, easy.
2-0, easy. Ang sinabi na lang ng Bren afterwards, GG, easy.
Grabe, lalo na lang yung ginawa ni Wits, man. Yung ginawa ni Wits kahapon.
Nagkaskas.
Oo, kinaskas.
Akala niya daw kasi, nakita ko yung tweet niya eh. Akala niya daw kasi si Jessie Bash.
Yun nga, which is malabo, di ba? May finisher. Tapos si Jessie Bash, ang labo. Oy, ewan ko ba kakausapin ko kayo mga players ko mamaya?
Kausapin mo na lang yung players mo. Medyo, delikado eh. Medyo delikado yung ginagawa eh. Pero nakikita ko na ang mga dasal ng mga viewers natin dito at ibinigay na natin ang ating mga enerhiya papunta sa side ng GXR to get this second map that we are gonna have. And speaking of second map, we are heading in on right here. Split is the map. Same picks. Pagdating sa side ng GXR, yung typical na nakikita natin. Carl, hindi siya magsasova. Hindi tayo nakakita masyado ng sova pagdating sa mapa na to, of course. But there is the sky. Meron din tayong yung duelist natin, dalawa. Double duelist setup on the same side with BAAM Esports then as well.
Going back here into this game. Game na! Rak na! Puto ka na! Grabe naman yung Valorant. Umpisa pa lang, barila na!
May smoke na nga agad eh. May ecoms lang sa gitna para sa side ng GXR, but they are pushing this, of course, with the Trailblazer probably, or a guiding light para mabulag yung mga players, and that is Blaze going down exactly like that, checking corners left and right. GXR is now doing it. The comfortability on this map is just showing all throughout. Ay, huwag kayong mag-alala. Ayusin natin yung in-game sounds. Maya-maya lang.
Pero it's fine. Ito na. I mean, alam na nila yung kailangan tignan dito, pero yung nga lang, hindi ko alam kung narinig nyo rin yung background music ngayon, pero parang ano eh, no? Parang malakas yung background music eh. Pero at least meron naman nakita yung room na dito mga kaibigan, pero this is actually Flips, ladies and gentlemen, going here in B. Pero yung nga lang, dalawa ang kanyang na paranoia dito, pero that is a counter paranoia coming in from that Omen from Ching. So this is gonna be a 1v3. Now here, the only man remaining here in the BAAM Esports mga kaibigan, pero yun lalang Carl with a 3! Puso!
Magandang simula para sa side ng GXR. Just a quick replay ito. Ginamit nila, na-utilize nila yung skill na yan to actually check if there is someone waiting. And ine-expect na nila yon. This paranoia, it connected, but hindi agad nakuha yung kills. Nag-drop down yung ibang players ng GXR, and there was a counter paranoia just perfectly placed para matamaan ng BAAM Esports at para ma-secure yung pistol round na yan. But looking at it, Georgie will just stick onto his frenzy and this complete or 50 armor para sa kanya. Now, Carl with the Trailblazer checking corners yet again. Nakita niya na yung ibang players on towards mail room, and this is the paint shells coming out. Kailangan umatras ni Georgie, and nagamit niya na yung dash out niya.
Pero nga lang check. Hop! Hoy! Ha? Kanina, winawalang hiyaan nyo kami sa mga corners ha, pero babawiin na to ng GXR mga kapatid. 1-0 mga kaibigan na nangyayari dito, pero yun nga lang napatay na si Eeyore, si Flips, medyo kinakabahan na dito ang BME. Hala, bumabawi na sila. Ano yung gagawin natin dito? Mahihirapan na tayo dito for sure. Pero yun nga lang, Asteris mga kaibigan, all the way from Rams, pero hindi ito no, pero yun nga lang na-flash ka dito, man. Hoy! Run and gun! Ang sabi ni Eman dito, pero yun nga lang si Brace, pero ito nakaisa pa nga. Ang lakas mo kanina, pero babawiin namin kayo ngayon. Pero yun nga lang, this is gonna be a 4v2 NC Slasher with that Sheriff. Si Flips meron siyang classic dito, pero Georgie and Carl will shut them down. Diyan kayo sa hukay, plakasa mo yung spike.
2-0 na, and the thing is very essential, very important for the side of GXR to not lose those Spectres at all. It would make sense to have it around dahil makakapag-upgrade actually si Georgie on the other hand dito. Hindi rin naman siya bumili during that time, so it's just perfect enough to secure that Phantom para lang labanan o tapatan yung buy round ng BAAM Esports. That is if he managed to get a kill as well. And now, they wanna push and take control of mid. Yung mid control ng GXR, it all works out, especially during that pistol round. They look really strong in taking mid. And kailangan lang nila mag-ingat dun sa mga skills o mga utilities na binabato ng Raze actually.
Tulad nga na sabi ni Galaxy Racer, si running gun daw. Yung tatawa ko dun sa kaibigan ko kasi sabi daw yung running gun. Yung running gun, run and gun kasi. Tumatakbong baril.
Pati GXR page, sinaway mo na, bes.
Hindi ko inaway yung GXR ha. GXR, labo tayo dyan. Alam mo naman yan. Matik na yan. Labo tayong pa.
Lodi kicks natin yan.
Mga Lodi kicks natin yan, GXR na yan. Sana naman dalhin nyo kami sa bootcamp nyo. Balita ako.
Maganda sa bootcamp nila, men. Malamig.
Malamig yan. Parang nasa Baguio eh.
Bumibisita ako doon minsan eh. Si Trix.
Partner? Si Trix.
Si Trix, di ba? GXR female team.
Matik. Si Trix, mga kaibigan. Yan ang pinakamagaling na Trix na babae.
Tsaka si Reg. Shoutout si Reg.
Yan, si Reg. Pero ito yung mga kaibigan, nakapatay pa kami si Georgie. Pero yun nga lang, Eman, run and gun. O kung ayaw na run and gun, running gun na rin. Sige, pagbibigyan namin kayo. But this is gonna be a 4v3 situation. Si Eman, lone HP, pero si Eeyore. Oh my God. 2-1, it's fine. 2-1, pare, walang problema dyan. Ito lang ang ganti ng IP ng GXR. Babawiin namin yung tinalo nyo kami kanina.
Bonus round yun, bonus round.
Oh, bonus round.
Dahan-dahan pong bumaba si Carly, no? Muntik niya na mapatay, 13 HP na lang actually. And with that, nakapatay naman sila ng dalawa at least eh. So, yung buy round na yun for the side of BAAM Esports, dalawa yung naging casualty. Not too bad, I would say, but 2-1, this is now the official buy round of GXR completely. Georgie, 0 yung cash dito, man.
Oh. Actually, sino bang may hawak ng GXR page ngayon? Feeling ko kakakilala ko to eh, pakiramdam ko eh. Pero yun nga lang, Hoy! Diyos ko pa, nakachamba pa nga ng isa. Pero yun nga lang, with that, nakapag-dismiss yun, pero yun nga lang, ubos, pati ko tapos kami from Ching and Georgie, pero oh my god, that is a big mishap. Flips, taking one down with a Roomba. Carl, mag-isa na siya dito. Wala siyang flash, wala rin siyang aso. Pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko po, natatag siya dito. Bawal mong i-heal yung sarili mo. Pero 1v2, 1 minute left in the clock. Wala sa kanya yung bomba, kapatid. Na-slow pa nga. Wala rin siyang turret, pero but still, medyo mahihirapan ka dyan. Kasi mahihirapan kang ma-one tap to the head din agad-agad. Pero Carl, sobrang delikado niya dito. Kailangan makapag-flash ka ng isa o dalawa para at least makabawi ka. Merong phantom dyan sa baba mo. Pwede mong gamitin na pero na-wall pa ka pero may puwang. Pero yun nga lang hindi.
Man. It is what it is.
Oh, man.
Nakatatlo rin sila doon pero it's not enough. Knowing na phantom din yung hawak ni Carl, no? During that time, mahirap talaga, especially long range. Hindi agad instant kill yon with a headshot. Of course, they have or he has to burst down that phantom even with 2 shots in. And the thing is, wala siyang impormasyon kung nasaan din yung ibang mga kalaban. The wall, nagulat na siya sa wall. There was a gap at least, but during that gap, nasilip din. The push mula kay Flips was actually expected na set actually ni Johan yung nanoswarm niya. At least nakakuha siya ng bawas dito. Si Georgie, mukhang gusto niyang tapatan.
Di ko alam eh. Di ko alam yung term. Hop! Diyos ko po! Gusto mo bang pumatay dito? Oh my god! Pero oh my god! Nasabugan pa nga! Diyos ko po! Eeyore, get that high ground advantage, run and gun coming in from that sky. Carl, you can do it, kapatid, and yes, he does! 3v3, Johan with that sheriff. Actually, to be honest, isa sa pinakamagandang pinakamagandang sheriff talaga is yung river sheriff.
Oo yan. Totoo. Hindi ko gusto yung iron na skin masyado. Parang feeling ko ang hina ng baril ko dahil sa tunog. Share ko lang din. Eco round to para sa side ng GXR. The Seekers will be used. Nakita natin yung capability ng players na to actually get a kill. Pero the show with the paranoia pero hindi nag-connect. The paranoia instead, hindi pa nagko-connect but Johan was ready to take on the duel. Gets the kill. Nakakuha na sila ng phantoms nila dito. Nakita na rin si NC Slasher. He goes down now. Asterisk is the only man remaining. Ang bilis naman ng kill na yun. 10 seconds. 10 seconds to plant the spike. There is enough time. Walang turret din.
May turret. Oh, parang gagawin nito pero nga double pick. Isipin mo, si Flips, nag-antay ka ng 8 orbs para gamitin yung showstopper mo pero wala naman tinamaan. Oo nga. Ang tagal mong inantay yun.
Itong kill na to. Ito yung pinaka-importante.
Oh, men, importante yun. Basta importante.
Mahalaga.
Tandaan nyo yan.
Medyo delix din yun, 50-50 din yung nangyari sa male, but they were able to get that. And it was a thrifty round for the side of GXR. So, a good eco-code. Eco Matos.
That's how you survive.
Eco Matos indeed. Ewan ko, feeling ko, si Jessie ba to?
Yung may hawak ng Galaxy.
Oo! Ikaw ba yan?
Pero si Sir Jessie to. Sir.
Oy! Ikaw ba yan, men? Paramdam ka naman. Man. Andito lang mga kaibigan. Pero let's see if ever kaya mo ba ito ng GXR. Pero for sure, naman ito. Pero yung nga lang, Johan pala yung spike all the rito Flips. Pero si Flips dito sa may screens. It's gonna be really hard if ever na makuha nito for sure. Pero yun nga lang, kasi Carl nakapatay pa nga ng isa. Pero meron nagko-flank dito. Si Sage mga kaibigan. Pero yung kailangan nila lumabas kasi baka matamaan sila. Pero si, nakikita natin dito. Medyo natamaan ata yung isa dito sa may... Nadetain si Asis. Pero kailangan, bilisan mo pre! Ayun na! Nakakuha na nga and secured the round para sa GXR ang pagbangon ng api, mga kaibigan. Meron akong nakita.
Ano?
Nabasa kanina.
Ano?
Sabi niya, Galaxy nga na-conquer nila. Ano pa, BAAM Esports pa kaya? Sabi ko, di sana Galaxy Conquerors yung pangalan nila, men. Ay, hindi naman.
Hindi. Speed lang to. Speed lang.
Galaxy
Galaxy
lang.
Racer.
Grabe ka naman. Anong Galaxy na Conqueror? Di sana Galaxy Conqueror yung pangalan. Hindi, pre. Speed lang kasi, kaya Galaxy Racer. Mabilisan lang yan, men.
Aggressive ult from Blaze right here. He's being aggressive right now, trying to get a kill. Alam niya, pwesto ni Georgie ngayon, but there is the utilities being used. Ching was able to get the kill instead. And Carl, samahan mo pa ng isa. This is a viral para sa BAAM Esports. Sana, isa-isa na rin sila dito. 8 HP para kay Keman, pero the heal comes in mula kay Carl. Alagang Carl only. Ching was able to get 1 kill at least. And now, it's all up to Asterisk as he goes down in the hands of Keman. Bars.
Bars, indeed.
Bilis to na.
Oh, Jesse,
Speed
ikaw
lang.
ba yan?
Galaxy
Speed
Racer.
lang. Oo nga, speed lang tayo dito. Para EFAS, Lods. Jesse, ikaw ba yan?
Kung ikaw si Jessie, paggalawin mo yung baso.
Oh. Jesse, kung ikaw yan, pitikin mo yung kaliwang ano ko. Kaliwang tenga. Ikaw, naalala ko? Dati gusto mong makita. Gusto mong mapitik to.
People change daw kasi. Oh, dash in para kay Georgie. Alam nila yung posisyon. There is a nano swarm to prevent that. Parang alam ng BAAM Esports yung galawang ng GXR dito ah. Mga ganong setup ng nano swarm.
Georgie pushing it. Let's see. Op! Predator! Eeyore Predator, mga kaibigan. Si Eeyore, hindi naman Predator yan. Sad boy nga
Sad
si
boy yan
Eeyore.
si Eeyore. Kapatid ni Sadness.
Ano, inire-erase yan. Ay, my God!
Uy, ka lang!
Johan! Hindi kayang-kaya ni Johan yan, men. Johan, ang pinakamatangkad sa GXR, mga kaibigan!
Hindi kinaya ng hype.
Thrifty.
Bakit may gatas? Ay, ginalaw yung baso, men! Sinend na ni GXR.
Yung ano?
Yung baso.
Ba't may gatas sa loob?
Taylor, why do you keep making people's heart beat? Adobong manok yung nag-comment. Sipin mo pati manok, men.
Oo, man, isipin mo.
Napapagalaw ko yung puso.
Oo, man, adobong manok, tapos sa DP mo si Naruto.
Nani mo.
Mapapanani mo ko na lang talaga yun.
Ito na naman kayo, yung viewers na naman natin.
Hindi na. Pag-usapan na lang natin na nasa chat, men. Oh my God.
Blaze ba
Georgie.
pumasag? Hindi, nag-aabang lang siya, men.
Grabe naman si Blaze dito, Pop. Solid
Mahirap
naman
talaga
to.
Choke point kasi talaga ang male, especially kapag merong wall on towards male agad-agad. Now, stuck sila ngayon sa 3v5 situation. Kailangan nila makakuha ng pick-offs. Medyo mahirap to. May ulti si Ching.
Meron siyang ulti dito. Eeyore, he's generally characterized as pessimistic, gloomy, depressed, anhedonic, old grey stuffed donkey who is a friend of the title character.
Saan mo binabasa?
Sa Google.
Sa Google.
Oh. Hindi sa wallet ko, pre.
May listahan ka pala.
May listahan ako ng mga Disney characters dito eh. Pero yung nga lang, Eeyore, nasa likod lang kasama pa si Eeyore dito, mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang, they need to find something. They need to find someone. Johan will be down. The Blaze Predator with a 2K already.
Bye!
Ching, piso HP. Kung ako sa inyo.
Oy,
Carl, ihil mo si Ching.
May nanoswarm dito, men. If matamaan sila dito ng nanoswarm, actually si Ching, iaalay niya na lang yung sarili niya. Aabangan niya yung flank. Mag-aabang siya. May red pa pala to.
Bumuhay ng buhay mo. Pero eto na, hinilabas na ang mga pechay dito ni Carl, mga kaibigan. Pero nga lang magkakitaan pa. Oh! Buti na nakapatay pa si Jing. Pero yun nga lang, Blaze Predator with 4K already. Pero let's see, 1v1 situation. Tamang flash lang. Ito gagawin ni Carl. Play for time. Play for time, pare. Mamaya ka na lumabas. Mamaya na, pre. Mamaya. Stoy! Mamaya na! Mamaya na. May flash ka. Mamaya, doon ka muna sa baba. Bumalik ka sa B. Carl!
Coach Rudy!
Nice one! Tapos sino mamaya ni? Play for time.
Inaano niya lang, tinitrigger niya lang kasi. Tinitrigger niya lang dito yung Boom Esports. Kung nakuha ni Blaze yung kill na yon, medyo delikado Buti na lang may guiding light pang dalawa. Si Carl, he was being aggressive also. It paid off. Lalo na nung nakapatay si Cheng dito, he was able to get 1 kill. And they weren't expecting Carl at all. Now, with the movements of Carl na ginawa niya on towards Heaven and papunta doon sa A site, hindi ma-predict actually ng Boom Esports. It all worked out. It's risky. It's a risky play, but it paid off.
Ito na mga kaibigan, tuwang-tuwa yung mga tao. Isipin mo, si Flips na, si Flips na naman, Diyos ko! Isipin mo, ha?
8 orbs?
Nag-ipon ka ng maraming orbs, pero hindi naman tatama yung showstopper mo. Oh my God! Huwag ka na kaya mag-raise!
Joke lang.
Hindi, anong joke? Real talk yan, man.
Men, naalay ko na nga yung trabaho para di ka mawala ng trabaho. Isa na lang natitira, si Asterisk na lang.
Si Asterisk na hindi ka
Carl!
Carl! Balik!
Balik!
Uy, balik! Hindi, okay lang yan. Ubusin dito.
Feeling ko mapipick up pa siya dito na nakatalikod siya eh.
Oh, hindi nakatingin dito si Carl. Let's go! Let's go, Carl!
Let's go! G! X! R!
GXR! Let's go!
7-3 is the score. And kung mare-replicate, napa-meeting, napa-tactical timeout. Kung magre-replicate lang yung mga rounds pa ganito with the side of GXR getting those kills and getting those rounds in papunta sa kanila, mukhang maliwanag ang future. The future is bright. Diyan ka pa, Vil? Nawala ata si Vil
Recon. Musta. Back in the ball game, mga kaibigan. Tactical timeout.
Kinausap niya na eh. Ito kasi si Vil kasi yung coach ng GXR din, guys. Isipin nyo, coach na siya ng Bren, coach pa siya ng GXR. So, tactical timeout si Boom, kaya si Vil, nag-on-call muna, lumipat muna siya. Pero ngayon, babalik na siya. Welcome back, partner.
Maraming salamat mga kapatid. Kinausap ko lang yung mga GXR. Sabi ko, the plan is to win. Dire-diretso lang kayo. Kaya natin to. Atin to.
Sigurin nyo lang yung B site. A site. Pala A site.
7-3. Diyos ko po, men. Ito na ang pagbangon ng api. 1-1 ang magiging score dito.
Men, isipin mo, all this time, and ito to, may pang ano eh. May pang ano yung GXR. Doble daw ulam mamaya. Kaya pala inspired na inspired. Dash in. Wala kay Georgie. Bulag na bulag. Si kuya mo, Evan!
Best. Pero mamaya, pag-usapan tayo mga kaibigan, pero yung nga lang Georgie with a kill again, pero yung nga lang Boom and Dasher finding all these players, pero yung nga lang Ching with a kill. 4v3 situation, mga kaibigan. Flips will be taken down as well. Ching Kong, mga kaibigan, galit na. Blaze, Predator, Asin sila natitira dito, pero yung nga lang Johan will be taken. Anong ginagawa mo doon, Johan? Sobrang sayang naman yun. Pero yung nga lang, Blaze, Diyos ko po, iwal mo yung sarili mo para wag ka nang mamatay, pero okay lang yun, para hindi ka na makapatay pa. Asterisk, mag-isa na lang, 1v2, Georgie, bye, Asterisk. Yun ang sinabi niya. Meron akong nakita dito. Sabi ni Arvin Joseph Ascora, bias, bias kami!
Bakit kaya? Sa Tagalog stream, bakit kaya bias yung Tagalog casters?
Men. Bias naman. Bias naman talaga kami. Sinasabi lang niya na bias. Totoo yun.
Tama. Isipin mo, shoutcaster na kami, tapos cheerleader pa kami, di ba? G!
Men.
X! R! GXR!
GXR, let's go!
Aggressive ata si Kuya mo Blaze ngayon sa walling niya. Pagdating sa A main, alam niya na yung impormasyon, pero sinasaksak niya yung Repolyo, and this is Ching actually, or rather NC Slasher rotating with a TP out of Flips, was able to get a kill. Georgie on Knives Out naman, but that trade was there. 4v4 situation, ECQ na naman sa A site.
Hindi pala tayo sabay on stream part.
Siyempre, malamang, hindi tayo magkasama eh.
Oh, magkasama na tayo darating din ng panahon na flyer. Na flyer ako, bes.
Ibaabot ako ito sa taas.
Ibaabot mo ako sa langit, papuntang heaven literal. Pero kung hindi na natatanong mga kaibigan, pareho kami ng ginagawa ni Taylor dati ng college. Pareho kaming drummer sa mga schools namin. Oh, sa Trillan, real talk yun. Drummer siya ng UE, tas drummer ako ng Beda dati.
Letran muna.
Drummer ka pala. Drummer siya ng Letran, pero tas drummer naman ako ng San Beda. Naman magkaaway yung schools namin, pero ang close namin ngayon, labo eh, no?
Share mo lang.
Share ko
yung analysis ko, naka-triple kill si Carl doon. 17-5-1 KDA para kay Carl. He's really popping off previous matches, even game number 1. Siya rin yung top fragger ng team ng GXR, and he's really making space para sa side ng GXR. Now with the switch, 9 na ang score ng GXR dito. Yung mga previous na nakikita natin sa VCT, medyo nasa stuck. Merong Bren 10 curse, kumbaga, yung GXR. Naiiwan yung score sa 10 or 11. Pero this time around, hopefully, hindi mangyari yon. With the switch, importante na makuha nila yung pistol round.
Oo. Si Arvin Joseph Ascora, mukhang mukhang basher to, mahirap to, men. Makakascore yung kalaban, men. Guys. Oo. Mahirap to no? Tinuturuan pa tayo ng dapat gawin no? Mas marunong pa. Ikaw na lang kaya nandito, ha? Ikaw na lang kaya mag-cast, ha? Pero si Eman nakaisa pa. Eman, hindi nga tinamaan mo, ha? Dahil sa'yo, Arvin, na nanalo yung BME.
3v3 situation. And Boom is deciding na mamba out tayo. Alis tayo dito. Let's take on probably Sewers. Nasa Sewers nga. Pero rinig na rinig to ni Johan. Alam niya, pwede siya makapag-burst down with this frenzy. Pero parang fake lang, men.
Oo. Fake lang talaga. Ano? Ano ha? Ayusin mo. Yan na lang masasabi mo. Akala ko naman papalag. Hindi naman pala. Pero going back here, 3v3. Carl, mga kaibigan, dito lang sa may taas. Pero yun nga lang. Tinan mo, nag-check sila ng corners. Pero yun nga lang, at least, Carl will take down 2. Pero Johan, oh my God, galing that kill again. 3-10. Diyos ko po naman, habol naman. Pinalamang lang kanina, bes. Gusto pang manalo ulit, my God.
Overtime lang.
Overtime lang. Oh my God.
Ang ganda ng pick-off dito ni Georgie, nakapag-dash out pa siya. Saktong-sakto actually yung blind ni Carl. Yun talaga ang tunay na MVP. Hindi makakatakas si Georgie kahit papano at hindi makakapag-reposition. But with Carl getting those 2K as well, tunay na MVP. Feeling ko siya na naman yung MVP natin mamaya.
Oo, man. Sabi na, umay sa casters, kulang pa sa pagkabayas. Sorry, amen.
Pasensya ka na, James, ha?
Pasensya ka na, James. Ito lang kaya namin.
Ito na yun,
Ito hanggang dito na, Kung magkasama kami ni Taylor, oh my God, delikado. Uy! Oh, Diyos ko, nakachamba pa ka. Oh my God, sobrang sayang naman talaga ni Grabe, Vac.
Pero okay lang yan. Makakapag-reposition si Georgie kahit papano. Si Emma na pick-off na din agad-agad. Eco to, Eco ang Boom Esports. So, importante, nakuha na rin yung mga Spectre. At least yung mga Spectre lang yung nakuha. Andito pa din yung Vandal tsaka yung Phantom natin. Johan, maganda posisyon niya dito. Na-trigger na yung alarm bot. Mag-wall pa ang kuya mo with the triple kill. Johan gets that. And the side note is si Flipzer. Mukhang nakapag-trade pa siya doon. Pero that was a 1-2-3 trade. Asterisk at Flips is still alive. They can plant the spike. It's all up to Shing right now.
Spike planted.
My God, medyo delikado ata sa Chick. Mag-isa na lang 1v2 situation. GXR Chick all the way from screens. Kailangan na pumunta ng elbow or probably not. Hindi sa elbow. Huwag sa elbow, kapatid. Huwag dyan, huwag dyan. Psst! Hoy! Psst!
Kaya itong...
Mahirap to, men. Wait!
Thrifty.
Mahirap sa elbow.
Mahirap talaga.
Double pick,
Pero walang imposible. 10-4 ang score. this is just a quick replay. Johan was able to get 3 kills. Pero actually, bago mangyari yun, nakakapatay na si Flips papuntang A site, kaya naiwan na lang si Ching.
Kapag nakascore ka laman. Oh, sorry.
Sige. Not too bad rather, pagdating dun sa bonus round.
Pero yeah. I mean, naman bonus round lang naman yun. And for GXR naman, they're gonna force out na mag-save na lang din para at least makakuha pa sila ng mga maraming points dito. Pero actually maganda yun. Nakakuha ang GXR ng maraming points so sila yung attacking. Pero alam naman natin na dito sa match na to na talaga magkakaalaman na talaga kung sino talaga ang mas solid. And for sure, GXR lang naman yun. Eeyore mga kaibigan going in, pero wala siyang Lear dito at all. Meanwhile, kasama naman si Asterix. Yes, wala na siyang Roomba. At least nagamit na rin niya. So probably hindi na makikita dito si Johan. Pero tamang psychohan na yung nangyayari dito no?
Mind games.
That is, mind games nga, tama. That is actually Frenzy versus Vandal in a full armor. Delikado sila dun, men.
Slow pa mag-push ng Boom Esports dito kahit alam nila na mag-i-eco yung GXR. Ito yung kakayanan actually, capability ng Boom Esports na even if it's an eco, hindi sila nagiging kampante. Yung alam nila na meron silang advantage pagdating sa mga rifles na yan, but they are still playing really slowly. They are finding or trying to find kung nasan ba yung mga kalaban talaga. And it seems like it is gonna be a 5-man retake. Yung stack nila sa A hindi nag-work out dahil lahat ng kalaban ay actually nandito na sa B side. Na-plant na rin yung spike. The smoke isn't helping Ching at all to see kung nasan ba yung mga kalaban. Rotations agad. Itong mukhang malaking flank to.
May natawa ako sa comment. Asa na si Thomas?
Wala, kailangan na natin si St. Thomas.
Kailangan na si Thomas mga kaibigan. Kailangan na talaga i-pray over ulit ang Pilipinas. Kasi kakanina, ang ganda-ganda ng laro eh. May dumating na basher kasi. May nagpagulo eh. Tira mo nangyayari sa GXR. My God!
Pick off from Ching.
Ayos na kanina eh. Pero si Ching nakaisa pa nga.
Out of charges.
3 versus 4 situation. The clock is ticking. Pero yun nga, it's just they have this, they have the firepower. They have the guns. They have the utility. Well, 10-5, it's fine. Okay lang yan. Ang importante, mahalaga, at syempre, ang mas importante pa is lamang pa rin ang GXR ng 5.
Nakadampot pa si Kuya mo, Carl Camo. Nakakuha pa siya ng Phantom doon sa exit frag niya. So that was actually Boom Esports 4 deaths towards their team. Kaya may broken buy na nangyayari ngayon with NC Slasher just going for the Spectre. He doesn't have anything at all. They're investing doon sa utilities actually for the side of Boom Esports that they can definitely use. May rest pa na pwedeng gamitin si Blaze. On the other hand, walang ultimate kahit isa ang GXR right at this point. And if Carl was or able to get 1 kill, at least magagamit niya rin yung Seeker na yan. Kaya naman, antay-antay lang nang pwedeng mapatay dito. Eeyore, on the other hand, nagamit na yung isang Lear. They're just putting pressure on towards Male.
The pressure is here, mga kaibigan. Pero let's see what's gonna happen. That is the Lear coming in from Eeyore. Pero Eman, oh my God, pinatamaan siya! Ay, hindi! Nice! Nice. Si Reyes ata yung, si Eman ata yung gumawa ng paintballs ni Flips dito, so okay lang. 50.
Yun, tunay na hehe yun Ching gets a
Ching!
Get
that to! Spike drop mga kapatid, pero Eman nagbabantay pa. Will take down 1. 2 versus 4. Nalikuran pa nga dito si Ching. Oh my God, Eman! Delikado ka, Diyos ko! Pero kumigil mo ng second one! Pero hindi. Georgie, mga kaibigan, 2v2. Merong, oh my God, may revive!
Pero alam nila yung location
pero hindi. Alam nila. Mga isa pa. Tayo kumara sa kanya, Sitos! Georgie, dire-diretso na. 1v1 with a great one. Pre, low HP to. Alam mo, pre, hindi to matama yan! Hindi to matama yan! Showstopper yan, men! Diyos ko ba, nakatatlong showstopper na dito sa game na to. Kahit isa man lang, walang napatay. Ano na? Diyos ko ba, raise pa!
G!
X!
R! GXR!
Let's go!
Sana sabay sa stream.
Okay.
Alam kong dinelay mo ng konti para sabay tayo
Oo, men. Diyos ko po, may mga umiiyak pa. My God! My God, Arvin! Kasalanan mo to.
Grabe, oh. Side by side replay, meron na tayo, men. Wala eh.
Oh.
Showstopper, isipin mo, 8-16, 24 orbs na. Wala pa din.
Isipin mo yun, pre. Isipin mo yun, pre. Ha, in-explain na nga sa'yo, hindi mo pa rin magets. Ano pa ba ang gusto mo? Isa kang true definition of a real Pinoy.
Oh! Si Eman, meron siya nakita dito. This is the boom bot coming out. Seekers out din para sa side naman ng GXR as well. Carl was able to use that. Alam niya yung posisyon kung saan pumunta yung mga repolyo na yan. Johan was shut down and nakakita ng isa dito si Georgie. Needs to mamba out. There is the updraft being used. The dash in. The right click just connecting completely. That right click won't connect even though may posisyon siya. Meron siyang repositioning capability dito and also yung mga members ng GXR mukhang kailangan mag-rotate dahil lahat ng players papuntang B-site na. Hello? Just push. Carl was able to get a kill. May Trailblazer pang pwedeng gamitin. Georgie and Carl connection lang mga kapatid. Ching goes down. 2v1 situation. That Trailblazer will actually connect towards NC Slasher. He needs to go back and go to A side but that is just a fake. Umatras agad ng mga members ng GXR. Hindi nila alam na nasa B side pa din. Nagpa-plant na ng spike na gamit pa yung guiding light.
Eto na mga kaibigan.
No charges.
Time!
We're going out.
NC Slasher mag-isa lang dito. Pero kala mo naman talaga. NC Slasher nasa loob lang ng Echoes. Pero yun nga lang, Carl will destroy his face. Slasher pa pangalan mo? Hoy, barilan to!
Match point na para sa side ng GXR. BAAM Esports, they're really having a tough time pagdating dito sa pag-entry o kaya pagkuha ng mga site na meron tayo. Kasi yung post-plant situation nila, minsan nag-workout, minsan hindi din. And with the retake capability ng GXR, medyo sinwerte pa nga kahit papano si NC Slasher doon dahil na-fake niya. Na-peke niya yung GXR. Nag-rotatean, pati yung guiding light na gamit din towards A site.
Ay my God, NC Slasher. Mag-isa lang siya doon. He can't do anything about it. Dapat NC Gunner ang pangalan.
Oh! The kill from Georgie with the help of he goes for the second.
Georgie!
Will he connect the third? Hindi na connect yung third, pero ayos lang yan.
Okay lang yun.
Nakadalawa na siya. Pwede na
Open Carl with
Dito
the
naman
kill
si
again.
Carl.
2 versus 4 situation. Eeyore Predator mag-isa pa. Hoy, anong gagawin mo dyan? Bumalik ka sa win nito po! 1v1. 1-1 ang score mga kaibigan. Diyos ko po, si Eeyore Predator nakipag 1v1 sa 4. Kala naman niya kayang-kaya na lahat.
Sipin mo si Ching nag-comment na is a GG. Galaxy Racer wins the second map. Kitang-kita natin how the comfortability of the players was in the map of Split. VIL.
My God. Pati si Ching naglagay
diba?
na Arvin.
Kaya nga, pati si Ching. Nag-comment na din. Congratulations pala Ching at si Georgie. Napakalakas din.
Oo.
Grabe.
Grabe si Georgie
Si
pare.
Wits nag-comment pa. Wits, mamaya ayus-ayusin mo.
X R
GXR, let's go!
Let's go!
1-1 is the score para sa mapa na yan. It was just an amazing match to watch and see. And I would just wanna say, Carl, you're the MVP. Yung mga guiding light na yan, yung suporta doon sa teammates is definitely there. Tingnan natin kung sino nga ba ang tunay na MVP pagdating sa stats dahil we will show it to you right now. And it is Carl with 24 kills, 3.3 KDA, man. 3.4 naman si Ching.
Oo.
Napakalakas nyo naman.
Grabe naman si Ching mga kaibigan. Chingkong! Ladies and gentlemen, nandyan lang. Si Carl, MVP again. Si Georgie, nabuhay! Diba? Kitang-kita mo si Flips. Diyos ko po, nakailang showstopper pero kahit isa wala man lang napatay.
Sa buong ata.
Oo, men.
Sa buong game, walang tumama, walang napatay sa showstopper. Feeling ko magaling talaga umiwas yung GXR eh. Magaling. Sideways.
Mag-dodge pare.
Sabi dito, MVP of the game daw yung casters. ganun
totoo
talaga.
yun.
Oh,
Kami lang to, guys.
Oh, isipin mo pag nagga-guiding light si Carl napapaiwas din kami gano'n.
Oh, men. Oh, ganun din kami.
Feeling ko talaga dahil tinanggal kayo sa salamin eh.
Oo. Kung
Tas
meron
nagsalamin
dubstep.
ka.
Best. Kung meron dubstep, ako nga pala si sidestep.
Hindi ko alam kung ba't talaga tayo kinukuha para mag-cast dito. Pero salamat na lang sa suporta. Kasi hinahanap nyo kami, kaya pinapabalik pa kami. Kung di nyo kami hinahanap, baka pinalitan na kami. Pero ito guys ha, yung susunod na match natin. Ano ba yung susunod na match? Tignan nga natin yung schedule. Alam ko BREN Esports eh. Ito. Hindi pala. Ang susunod na match natin is actually gonna be Uwu. Sabi mo nga. Yan, versus Cerberus Esports. So, after nun ay Oasis at Alter Ego. Guys, huwag kayong aalis because of course, ako pa rin yung kasama yung magkakasibil, magpapahinga muna, mamamahinga muna. But,
hihimlay.
don't go away because Valorant Challengers Southeast Asia Playoffs will be right back.
Level low.
You know, you initially predicted 2-0. I mean, it was possible, but again, a highly unlikely outcome. In the end, it was 1-1. GXR taking the second map very convincingly. But yeah.
There was a point where I felt like GXR was doing a Bren, where they were a bit cold at the start, but once they started understanding again and working together as a team, and as Dax perfectly kind of described it, the archipelago that started working together or the mini islands that started working together to create an archipelago, hence the Philippines, hence GXR, hence the Boracay Jet, and so on and so forth. Conspiracy confirmed.
You might have a lot of theories, but they're going to have to really stand up to the test of time as we're looking now here at the standings. The group stages right now, we're halfway through. We're in day 3, and as we concluded that match there, coming in from the group C, we got a bit more to show you guys, but really, when we're looking on the things, Viminal, what do you think about how things have been shaping up so far and what to expect?
I mean, at a glance, instantly, you notice that for Group C at least, each of them are all with 2 points. And that's, you know, a lot of 1-to-1s. Again, how it works is that if you win one map, you get 1 point. If you get a 2-0, you get 3 points. But from an overall perspective, Bren Esports looking like a front runner, undefeated right now with 6 points on the board. Absolutely incredible.
Very much so. I mean, looking at everything here, the groups are certainly in for a stir. None of us could have expected it to go this way, but as we're going to be looking at the next match to come up here, coming from Group D this time to round off these matches, we're going to be looking at Team Uwu versus Cerberus. Now, the first team up on the board that we're going to be looking at will be that Team Uwu roster. We did kind of touch on them yesterday, and so I mean, Viminal, you also had, you know, a lot to say about that. Asteroid definitely had something to say about the Uwu name, and that was clipped many a time. But, I mean, you know, moving into the next match, Group D, as we're waiting for it, what can we really expect? How is this group shaping up to be? Viminal, let's start with you first, as Uwu is going to be the first team we're going to look at in just a sec.
Yeah, you know what, Uwu, I'm a big believer in this roster, big believer in the Singapore region. You got Tristania, Frost, TZ, Jarpix, First Love, and ACAP. Now, this is a phenomenal team that has performed admirably well against what many consider to be the second front runner of this entire shebang, Paper Rex. During their grand final event in Stage 3 Challengers in their respective region, they took the victory over Paper Rex 3-1, and that's nothing to scoff about.
Definitely. The group of life continues. Oh, sorry, I'm just gonna start my rampage here with Cerberus, talking about Suka, their young, strong fragger. This person, he was popping off, I think, in the previous days that Cerberus was playing, and I think one of the things that has been his motivation as well is this person actually has gone away from his family and has straight up stayed in the Cerberus facility to full-time focus on becoming a good player. Same with their opponents and same with whatnot, but you gotta give credit to Cerberus and these type of guys that have full commitment to just becoming a better team. And Cerberus has shown that. They have some weaknesses, but they're promising coming in from this Group D.
They put in all the sacrifices to make things happen here, and we're going to see the player head-to-head right now for Cerberus, Akashi, Yarpix here on Uwu, and both of these players are Silva mains for either respective teams. We can throw up the stats, but we know that the performance of these guys is what really brings the value to either team. But as we're looking into map number 1, Uwu here, selecting Bind and Ascent for Cerberus. Viminal, we'll start with you on Bind and Asteroid and Ascent. How do you think this map is shaping up to be?
You know what? This is very, very interesting and a bit of a toss-up here because Uwu historically has a 100% win rate on Bind. 5-0 record, 69% attack win rate, and 61% defensive win rate. Now, conversely, for the side of Cerberus here, this is their most played map, Bind. 67% win rate. So, on the other hand, you have a lot of experience on this and then 100% flawless win rate on the opposite side of things. So again, this is just a bit of a toss-up. How's it going to go on Ascent, Azrai?
For Ascent, I feel this could be a That's really difficult to say as well, because Cerberus is a team that comes from Vietnam, and Vietnamese, aside from Indonesians as well, are very aggressive with how they take these sites. But Cerberus has shown that they don't really play as a full 5. They like to kind of compress themselves between two dynamic duos and use that to their advantage. So I think if they can stick up with their strong duo of Daikalem as well as Kishi, this should be going to their favor, depending on if they can read where the offenders will be coming from. So we'll see how this goes, but I think Cerberus has a good shot at playing Ascent quite good, moving in that second game.
I mean, real quick stat for you guys, are pretty much neck and neck in terms of performances on Split, on Ascent for both of these teams. And, well, as you touched on it, Asarai, it seems to be a contrast of different play styles here is what we're going to get. But quick predictions before we go into this 2-map series here for the first Group D match of the day. Viminal, how do you think this series is going to go? Are we going to get a 2-0 wash? Or are we going for the safe predict 1-1?
You know what? I went with a safe predict on my previous prediction. This time, I'm going to go all in 2-0 in favor of Uwu, right? And I think the stats speak for themselves here. Then again, sometimes you got to throw logic out the window, and sometimes people prefer the magic over the stats. I don't know about you, Azrai. What do you think?
I'm going to go 2-0 in favor of Cerberus, because first and foremost, that Ascent map that Uwu played, the most recent one, up against Alter Ego, they lost at 13-9. And Bind, even though they won, I feel like they only really did get a grasp during their attacking side. And I think that is where Cerberus can really start to mold the Bind map, especially when they're going to be the ones defending against the onslaught of Uwu. So 2-0 for me for Cerberus.
All right, seems like we're going 2-0 either way. Will it be the Hellhounds of Cerberus or the Cutie Pies from Uwu, representing Singapore there on the latter MYSG region, and for Vietnam here on Cerberus? Two very, very dominating teams. Uwu qualifying in the first week of their own qualifier, Cerberus almost doing the same, but we're going to really have to find out for ourselves as we're going to look into this 2-map series again, the first game for Group D of the day. A lot is riding on this as we're on day 3. But let's check out and see this match. Viminal and Asarai, the floor shall be yours.
Another day and we just trying to make a way now. The hatred growing stronger every single day now. I hear these rappers, they ain't trying to talk about it. They ain't trying to get involved, and they would rather catch a wave now. But how cool is the gunplay when the strays will hit the playground, eh? But never mind about that, cause once you make it out, you think this world just don't affect you anymore until somebody from your past come back to settle the score like Tupac.
Babalik ng tunay na bang-bang Valorant Challengers Southeast Asian Playoffs.
Sinabi mo din.
Sinabi ko na rin. Maamin na ako. Ako si Terror. Mukhang mapapa-uwu ulit tayo dito, pare. Uwu versus Cerberus Esports. Handa ka naman Uwu magdamagan.
Tayo na naman yung magkasama para sa Uwu na to. And I think yung dapat dito si Rere kasi siya yung pinakamahilig mag-uwu sa ating lahat eh.
Mismo.
Diba? So anyway, hindi kami si Viminal at hindi rin kami si Asuray. Pero okay lang yan. Nandito naman kami. Kami nga pala ang inyong magiging shoutcasters. Gaya ng sabi ni Nomad at Taylor nga pala. And this is the third matchup for today, no? Before yung match later on with Oasis. So abangan nyo rin yan, guys. Pero this time around, I mean, let's talk about first, nakita natin yung capability ng team na to. Una, parang medyo nagda-doubt pa tayo, like 50-50 na, don't think that this is gonna be okay because they have a sub in. But looking at it, when Jarpix popped off during his matches doon with Uwu, and looking at that, it seems like this team is very formidable. And
they are.
Exactly, 100% formidable team, and they actually have the strategies na very much overwhelming. Kaso nga lang, merong isang downside. Nagkakatalo kapag naging komportable sila masyado and doing aggressive pushes. Defensive side looks perfect for them and passively playing. Again, even on an attackers.
Yeah, and with Jarpix really the pivotal player dito sa side ng his agent selection really highlights that kasi he plays a lot of Sova, he also plays a lot of Sky, pero more often than not yung Sova talaga yung pinaka-successful niya na agent na pinipili. We've seen it time and again na yung shock darts niya, yung mga recon bolts na binapatan niya always finds its mark, always make sure na it's always high value for the team, and because of that nakakapag-capitalize yung Uwu. Pero yun nga, sabi nga ni Eliza kanina, ni Taylor kanina, na yung Uwu isa sila sa mga team na dapat talaga gayahin nila yung team name nila. Maging pakit lang sila, magpatituan sila. Wag silang umabante, wag silang umatake na kahit nasa defending side sila kasi dun sila nalulugi. In contrast, ganoon naman yung Cerberus Esports. They really like to play the aggressive plays to overwhelm the opponents in any side, which is something that Uwu has to look out for.
Definitely 100% true. And also, aside from that, I wanna talk na pinahirapan din ng Cerberus ang Oasis kung hindi ako nagkakamali. Sila yung nagkaroon ng pagkakatapatan before. And it just wanna see and how they play this play style that we are talking about. Honestly, kasi at the end of the day, it all depends to the players. Meron bang mga certain players na, ito lagi kong sinasabi actually, na you can't, in a team, you can't depend rather, sa isang player lang mag-pop off. Kasi pag itong player na to hindi nag-pop off, sobrang laki ng stake para sa team nyo and sobrang mahirapan kayo. And I really think that these teams should definitely work out on this type of strategies. Na everything just works out like around the team itself. Hindi lang sa isang player nagre-revolve yung mga bagay-bagay. Nandito na naman tayo sa mapa ng Bind. Nakita natin kung gaano kalakas ang Uwu dito. And looking at their agent selection, Jarpex is back at it again with that Sky pick and one person on the entry as Frosty looking to pick the Rays as well. May Viper din sila, Brimstone for the smoke, at Sage naman para kay First Love.
And on the Cerberus side of things, Killjoy on to Soka. We also have the Astra, the Rays, the Reyna, and the Sova. Difference in initiators here, pero Uwu, he should be able to get this at least on the defending side. We'll have to have a look kung paano yung attacking side nila as we do hop into the game number 1 in this best of 2 series. Uwu is on the attacking side and Jarpix, nabanggit nga kanina, will be on that Sky. Guiding Light already going to be used up just to get information, and it's looking like A yung gusto nilang puntahan.
We will definitely see a very slow start, especially with Uwu. Kagaya na sabi ko kanina, they play passively even on attackers, and that's exactly what we are seeing. They're looking for picks, and ito yung time para to gauge yung kalaban mo din, kung paano sila maglaro. Again, this is a Singaporean region and then also Vietnam region then as well. Loki on the other hand, caught off guard habang nag-attack, or rather habang nagtitrigger ng kanyang mga stars. Kishi on the other hand is looking to be dinking a player, getting that 2K quite easily. Isa to sa mga players na dapat talagang inaabangan o talagang dapat careful ka around him.
Yeah, and with Frosties all alone in a 1v4, we'll make it a 0v4 because that's a clean round almost, relatively, for Cerberus Esports.
Aside from that, I just want to say as well, with Kishi, he played for Boom, nag-play rin siya for NXL, so maraming teams na ang nasubukan neto ni Kishi, and these are strong teams as well, knowing Boom playing around here in Challenger Southeast Asia as well. Aside from that is I also want to say kung paano yung agent composition nila. They have a double sentinel, or rather double duelist para sa side ng Cerberus. So that aggressive play style that you were talking about earlier can definitely work out for them.
Yeah, and their defending style right now has a good mix of being aggressive and defensive. Hindi sila basta-basta nagro-rotate din as speaking of rotate, Uwu will be sticking onto the A site. They have the numbers advantage going into the site that inaabangan nila. Slowly pushing, naghahanap na sila ng opportunity bago pumasok. Waiting on Jarpix to throw out the Guiding light. Mukhang hindi na pala. Papasok na lang kagad sila dito basta-basta. As the Daikalem spray down gets 2. A cap will go ahead and trade him out. But that's immediately another 1v4. Mag-isa na lang si Akap dito. Naghahanap siya ng kaakap ngayon kasi kailangan niya tumakbo kasama ang Spike. Pero it's still looking grim for Uwu. Akap wanting to do this for himself. Naka-classic din naman na siya. He's also gonna give the info. Loki will miss barely the shot. Onto Akap. The jumping peak. Not enough. Akashi rounds it up for the second round para sa Cerberus Esports.
Pinaka-essential dito is to actually punish players from Cerberus kahit doon sa kanilang buy round with the Spectres. Because as much as you can, you want to get those picks, you want to get those kills dahil you want to destroy the economy that they have. But it seems like when Uwu pushed in, galing showers, hindi na sila sumilip papunta doon sa pocket. No? So with that, they were able to get a pick off immediately, quite right off the bat then as well. Ngayon, buy round na tayo para sa side ng Uwu. They're still playing slow. Sinusubukan pa rin nilang basahin kung paano ang playstyle ng Cerberus, but Jarpix was able to get a kill.
Yeah, sinalubong niya aggression na pinakita ni Loki sa ni Daikal papunta sa Bath. That's more than enough. That's more than enough of an opening for Uwu para lang mag-capitalize dito as Akap secures another kill kay Kishi. Sa gun round lang talaga magkakaalaman na kung paano gagalaw yung Uwu. They get 3 away from Cerberus Esports. Mamataan ulit nila yung A-site dito at this point.
Waiting game para sa side ng Cerberus. Alam nila kung paano maglaro ang Uwu right now. Napanood na rin nila yan. And I know they're cramming for VODs. Especially going here to see playoffs. Isang dismiss na mabilis para kay Daika. And he was able to get another pick off para sa side ng Uwu. Remember, ito na yung buy round ng Uwu. And if they manage to pull this off, please, dapat wala masyadong babawas or wala masyadong mababawasan sa kanilang team.
That's true. And with the 3 members that they have left, Phantoms and Vandals definitely don't want to give it away. Pero Suka is on the lurk. Will get the headshot onto Jarpix, pero not enough to kill him. Gets blinded by the guiding light. Pero magbaback off lang sila for now. Suka pieing the corners, making sure that he would get the drop off of Jarpix, and he does. 2v2 no kagad tayo dito. Suka low on HP though, 8 HP in the dream. Make that nothing. Daikalam na lang mag-isa dito in a 1v2 at naipit si Daikalam. Spray down from First Love, secures the first round para sa Uwu. Uwu.
Si Vil yung pinakamagaling mag-Uwu sa ating lahat eh.
Actually. Bagay ata kay Vil eh. Uwu?
This is a pick-off from Daika na made possible, of course, for the side of Cerberus to actually get those pick-offs and get those money in para lang mabawasan. But it's not enough. Uwu was able to secure the kill and round instead. And looking at it, pagdating sa pera, medyo delikado na rin ang side ng Uwu. If they wanna make this like a 2-2 score, they really need to get this round rather. And also aside from that, mahirap talaga pag mababawasan yung players.
That's true. Eyes on Kishi, naka-judge siya ngayon. Holding the hook angle, pero unfortunately for him, Uwu, di sila mag-play sa hook. They're trying to get info though all across both sides. Spike is leaning towards A, still an info game for Uwu. Just from the fact na Jarpix did decide to go for the Sky instead of the Sova, so they have to play a little bit more slower this time around. Bath already taken away by Uwu, and B site. Yan yung number 1 point of contention dito para sa Cerberus.
Recon somewhere around the map takes forever to go down, and it's quite annoying actually dahil hindi mo alam kung saan babagsak. Ngayon nga lang ako nakakita ng Recon na ganon towards B-Long na talagang naririnig mo yung Recon pabagsak pero wala, unknown kung saan nga ba. This is now the plan of the Spike para sa Uwu, and 24 HP na lang si Jarpix dito.
Well, nahihilap naman siya. May double healer nga pala ang Uwu. Multa natin yung highlight nun. So, sustainability is really on top of the game plan for Uwu as Kishi nasa U-Haul, slowly pushing forward. Will get papped by Jarpix. First Love, only one in the sight. Will get the spray down onto Akashi as well as ito Daikalam. Would get the third onto Suka. Loki, mag-isa na lang siya dito. And he is stuck between a rock and a hard place. All eyes on the Spike and all eyes on Loki. Globe at home flawless para sa Uwu. Ties it to 2-2.
Gusto ko lang din sabihin na ang ganda ng smoke actually. With that smoke, kahit i-defuse mo yung Spike, tignan mo, kitang-kita si Akashi and he didn't know, he wasn't aware na ganun pala yung setup ng smoke. So even if you try to defuse it, labas na labas yung katawan mo, and that's exactly what they did. They weren't aware na this was a smoke na half of your body is outside actually, and Uwu just took that opportunity para i-pin down yung mga players sa side naman ng Cerberus, and with the blind of course of Jarpix, secure lang. Kumbaga clean up operation na lang yung nangyari para sa Uwu.
Mismo at first love cleans up Kishi na rin. Aggressive play by Kishi costed them that mid control, pero okay lang. Mga Sheriffs naman magdamagan yung Cerberus Esports dito, but that's still one down. Getting another onto Daikalem. Open A site. Kailangan nila mag-worry kay Loki na nagsuslow lurk papunta sa kanila. Actually, the entirety of Uwu, they're lurking towards them, pero the firepower is just there for Uwu as Suka takes out Nakap. But that's just one out of the 4 members na meron pa yung Uwu.
Oh, there is the pain shells. It won't connect to anyone at all. Jarpix on the other hand, magpaplanta na Spike. Kusenya, nakakapatay pa siya ng mga naglo-lurk dito, mga nagpa-flank dito.
Gets a blind, gets info.
Nakuha yung info. Actually, hindi eh. Hindi tumunog yung blinded eh. Pero it is what it is. Cerberus, it was a very difficult retake for them as isa-isa silang na-pick off eh. May nag-aabang sa flank. Yung anti-flank ng Uwu definitely works out 100%.
Man. Uwu is on a roll. The gun around here for Cerberus Esports is also up, pero how? How will Cerberus stop the Uwu quote-unquote aggression? Kasi ang aggressive sila pag pumapasok na sa site, pero ang bagal din na pag naghahanap sila ng info eh. So yung Cerberus, minsan napipilitan sila mag-push up. Para yung nangyayari sa Bath ngayon. Seekers will be used up to get info na, oy, may dalawa nga na magagaling sa Bath. Alam na nila yung kahit papano. You know there are 3 members over at A. B naman ang gustong puntahan ng Uwu. They're all stacked up on long. No info given to them for Cerberus.
May alarm bot dito, tsaka may nano swarm pa na nakaset up for Cerberus. This is the playstyle of Uwu that works out for them. But with the alarm bot, alam na nila yung positioning, and also nakaset up na rin naman yung smokes eh. Hunter's Fury lumabas na rin para kay Akashi, nakatag siya ng isa, but that's just not enough. Actually, hindi niya natag, nakita niya lang.
That's also the wall going up. It's a recon bolt being thrown out as well. Spike will be planted. Still no reaction from Cerberus Esports as they start falling in through mid. Clears coming in. Frosty makakaisa. Makakadalawa. First love. Maka-rest back din ng dalawa. Suka na lang yung mag-isa dito. On elbow. Sakto lang. May suka naman talaga nasa ron sa may elbow. As Akap takes him down. Nakatatlo siya doon pero it's not enough.
Frosty and First Love connection was definitely there. Looking at it, especially yung hawak nilang angle ito. Exactly this angle. Frosty. Nung nakita niya nag-clear out, lumapit siya para hindi siya ma-blind completely, and he was able to get that pick-offs. Hindi ini-expect ng players na Cerberus na mag-aabang na very, very closely towards the right yung players ng Uwu. And aside from that, meron pang rest back mula kay First Love then as well. Now with the ultimate economy that they have, this is actually a very, can be quite an easy, kumbaga, entry papunta sa site.
Yep, has to be. As Daikalem, medyo hindi siya nagkakaroon ng easy game so far. Jarpix and Frosty takes down 3 actually in the process. Loki and Kishi na lang ang natitira on A site. Andito rin yung Uwu. Loki has the Marshall. Will it connect? They know where he is. Kishi doing what he can para lang masira yung wall kaagad. Marshall's not gonna connect. Kishi will be pushing to U-Haul. 1v5 and 3. This is a relatively free round for Uwu. Another flawless round for themselves.
Hassle talaga pag nasa eco round ka tapos merong wall yung kalaban mo. Kasi ubos na yung dalawang dalawang reload mo, hindi mo pa rin nababasag yung wall na yan. I think this is a tactical timeout, yep, exactly, towards Cerberus, and it is a very good decision. Kasi as much as possible, as early as possible, if you know you can't try and get those kills or get those retakes compared sa ginagawa ng Uwu, you should definitely talk it out. This time around, kasi may buy round na sila, and also aside from that, yung ultimate economy nila, 4 na dito. So, they really have to prepare and make a new strategy, come up with a new strategy to go against Uwu and sa pinapakita rin nila. Kasi, kagaya nung last time na napanood natin hindi malabo or hindi mahirap basahin actually yung Uwu. It's just that, parang labanan ng pasensya yung nangyayari. Sa sobrang bagal gumalaw ng Uwu, labanan ng pasensya for the side of Cerberus as they are, of course, they're on the waiting game Defensive side sila. So I really think na pag nagsama-sama yung Uwu sa pag-push ng sides, and if they are all playing for retakes, it's quite possible na mabilis nila makukuha pabalik yung scores.
It's quite possible. Kailangan na lang I mean, yes, agreed na sobrang bagal maglaro ng Uwu to the point na they may run out of time. Use that to their advantage. Cerberus Esports, medyo nawawalan sila ng patience Sometimes they just push out all of a sudden. Aggressive pushes. Speaking of on over at Bath para kay Kishi, kay Daikalem. Ay, di pala kay Daikalem, kay Loki. Just to get info.
Si Boss Wolf nagko-comment. Real beauty is in the moon tonight. Ayan,
Real beauty is in the moon tonight.
Daika with a pick off. But the trade was there from Akap immediately.
And so Loki gonna have to stop this. Goes for the pull. Not enough. First loves again popping off slowly. Double kill na agad yung masasecure niya. Easy rest. And it's now down to a 4v2. Suka and Akashi. Mukhang pincher move ang kailangan nilang gawin dito. They do get info kung saan si Suka ngayon. They don't know where Akashi is coming from. Suka is looking at all the corners, clearing every angle. But will they also spot Akashi, who's already at mid? Timingless kay Akap. Akap goes down.
Last player standing.
And that's na-trade out siya kagad. Suka on alone 1v3. Wala ring utilities to work with here. He's not gonna be able to run it out. 6-2 ang scoreline.
Wala man lang nagamit sa mga ultimates ng Cerberus dito. As in 0 from what we had a while ago doon sa isang round. The thing is, even if they can sustain, and even if natatapatan nila yung Uwu, natatalo sila sa aim duel dahil merong partner or body system na nangyayari pagdating sa Uwu. So every corners, every angle, covered nila. And it seems like Uwu, whenever they push and have this certain angles, hindi sila yung nagla-line up.
Good concealment!
Yeah. And Cerberus, may body system naman na nagagawa yung Cerberus Esports, pero pag nainip na sila, magbaback off na sila, magkakanya-kanyang buhay na Halos ganun yung nangyayari As I say that, Loki, inside the smoke, will not get spotted out. Try niyang makahuli ng push from Uwu, pero it's not gonna happen. Interestingly, Guardian onto Daikalem, as well as a shorty onto Loki. And a potential duel.
Masakit din yan, ha?
Bucky pala, Bucky.
Bucky pala, rather.
Di shorty.
Mas mahaba sa shorty to Kaya...
Ba't di na longy?
Sige na lang, Nomad. Tigil mo na yan. The push!
Oh!
Loki getting a kill with the Bucky. He's gonna go for another one. He gets the tag, though. Stay niya. Magko-connect yung showstopper. It doesn't. Nauna yung shock dart.
Oh, Kishi with the shot onto Frosties. Grabe. Makes it a 3v2 ahead in manpower. Yung Cerberus Esports.
Spike planted.
Spike will be planted. Di pa sila makakapag-upgrade ng weapons as well. Nice sage wall as well. Para lang magkaroon ng angles. Finally, one of the ults will be used up.
Nakapag-slow na. Ready na yung orbital strike, Nomad.
Naka-ready na nga. May line up ako, Lod, sabi niya. Yeah, prepare for Hellfire daw. Daikalem will push out onto Bath. Mapat take down siya ni First Love.
May molly pa.
Throwing the molly. Akashi, the tap onto a cap. First Love with a kill. Last one alive and First Love. Triple kill para sa kanya. Another round for Uwu. Cerberus Esports. Ano ang kailangan nila gawin talaga dito?
Uwu played for utilities. Ang ganda ng execution ng mga utilities na meron sila. Even if you decide to push, hindi sila nagiging hyper-aggressive. Talagang yung plano is to actually use those utilities for the post plant. Especially yung ganong klaseng wall that you can be aggressively push on towards. You can definitely use the slow and the mollies to just stop it out. And the thing is, eco round din kasi. So even if they wanna go inside aggressively, for the side of Cerberus, mahihirapan silang tapatan yung players ng Uwu. But the good thing here is nagamit na yung orbital strike na yan, but still a round is a round. And 7-2 na yung score actually. Nakapitas na naman. And with this Hunter's Fury, nahabol si Akap, but the trade was definitely there. Masyadong deep.
Not safe. It wasn't the safest Hunter's Fury na pwede mong gawin, pero he did that for info, he did that for a frag. Forced to use na talaga, wala na siya magagawa doon. Loki takes down Frosties. And it's another waiting game for Cerberus Esports as Uwu binabagalan nila, relatively push nila papunta sa side. Already pre-firing the angles, TP out, going into B. Mag-isa lang si Loki dito. Depende lang kung si Kishi makapwesta siya kagad papuntang city, and he does. And it's around the world is the strategy.
Ikot-ikot lang by Sarah Geronimo, guys.
Mismo.
30 seconds left.
And that's to be the info. That's the Viper Spit being used up as well. Will go down, and Cerberus Esports. May ult na naman si Loki, pwede nila gamitin, pero I think it would be a waste. Crisenia will fall down. 1v3. Play around the smoke, pero ang lapit niya masyado. Lapit mo siya. Sa dalawa nakita niya siya kagad. And that's the first round in a while for Cerberus Esports.
Nakuha pa nila at na-save up pa nila yung operator. This is such a big investment for Cerberus, and it paid off. And even with the Viper Spit, I think Kusenia could have waited at least. Pagdating doon, he was deciding to push actually dahil gusto niya sanang ikutan yung players. Kaso nga lang, paglabas niya, may dalawang nag-aabang na rin. So, it was very essential to get that kill on Viper. Napakahirap nun, but for Cerberus, patience is key. Sabi ko nga kanina, now they have the operator. They can play around this with Kishi on it. And this player is such a good player then, no? And he can definitely pop off in rounds and in games. But with aim duels of Uwu, si Jarpex, si Frosty, pati si First Love, medyo mainit ngayon eh.
Yep, nag-iinit na sila. And si Kishi, yung tanong dyan is kung nag-iinit na sa operator niya eh. Already playing the hot angles A and forced to reposition himself. Speaking of which, Frosties. Spot out Daikalam. Jump pick lang tayo na jump pick, Lods. Talon-talon lang tayo. And we'll force them out. But they're not, they're still relatively the same. They're not changing their playstyle at all. They're playing it slow. They're waiting for info. And they're looking at A. Smokes will come down anytime soon. For Uwu.
Waiting game. This is the smoke waiting to dissipate lang din. And they can definitely use the Seekers. But, no need dahil the smokes come in the Viper's wall as well. Ito yung mahirap na parte pagdating sa Cerberus, no? Dahil hindi nila matapatan. Lalo na wala silang makita. Seekers out. Ito na yung sinasabi ko. But Loki and Daika, they have the ultimate that they can use as well. And if they could set a wall, ang daming wall na. May kasama pang Sage wall yan.
Yep. Good sets. Ang ganda ng gamit ng utilities. I completely agree with you there. Pero will Kishi go ham on this operator? Will he find the angles? Kashi over at U-Haul. First Love takes down Kishi. Frosties will go for the spray down. Daikalim comes out on top and a trade out siya kagad. Now down to a 2v3. Suka and Loki. Slowly working on all the angles. Guiding light will be thrown out. Jarpix not able to capitalize on that. As I say that, naka-double siya kagad. Uwu.
Last round before the switch.
The flick of Jarpix. Look at this scoreboard. Jarpix is just crazy on the aim. But aside from that, si First Love, he's popping off on this game as well. The connection, the body system, it's definitely working out. Kung hindi na gravity well doon si First Love, hindi pa siya mamamatay at all. And Suka, he had his chance opportunity as well na makakuha ng kill. Pero mahirap talaga eh. Parang 50-50 kasi yan pag sa gravity well. Dahil hindi mo din maayos yung aim mo. Dahil nga gumagalaw din yung kalaban trying to get out of the gravity well as well. But moving forward, round 12, 8-3. If Cerberus managed to get that 8-4 scoreline, at least hindi masyado ganun kabigat yung pressure towards the team into gaining back those rounds towards them.
Yeah, and they're stuck with shaky weapons here for Daikaleb and Akashi on the Bucky. They're all stacking hookah. It's a 3-man stack on hookah para sa Cerberus Esports. Could be detrimental pag nakapasok na si Akap sa si First Love towards B. Massive rotation as well from Uwu going into B, and they're not going to hookah. Akashi slowly working on the angles. Darpix spots him out. Back off kagad sila. Smokes will fall down as well. Loki drops down. Makikita ba nila kagad? Yes. But that is a trade.
You will not.
Akap is down, but the rest is all alive. Daikaleb. Hoka plays lang sila dito, and they're not going to be expecting anybody else. Will they expect people from Hoka though? That's the main thing on the side of Uwu. Suka slowly working on the angles as well.
Oh!
Will get the kill onto Jarpix with a stinger. They will all come in. Here comes the lockdown. Forced out. Ang ganda ng pwesto ng Cerberus Esports para ma-take to. As another kill falls down. Just Suka all alone though. They still managed to win it out.
Man, yung positioning din ng Uwu, or rather ng Cerberus, ang ganda sana eh. When busy sila lahat doon sa hookah na tumingin, Suka just punches, pounces in, and gets the kill with a stinger. He does that effectively 2 times actually. May lockdown pa nga na nag-aantay eh. May lockdown pa na nakaabang. That's why they were so aggressive to wait for that lockdown. Honestly, if they waited for it to actually be done with that 2 seconds remaining, they might have gotten the kills instead, like, quite perfectly. Kasi hindi na gumagalaw yung kalaban. Ang kailangan lang i-expect ni Suka doon is to actually have that push para lang masira yung lockdown. Pero hindi naman mangyayari yun kasi medyo nagkakagulo na nga on towards the site as well. And the thing is, Uwu, they just win aim battles, aim duels efficiently towards Cerberus. 9-3 na yung score, and if this reaches the 10 score mark, mahihirapan na talaga ang Cerberus makabawi.
Yeah, on the defending side pa, yung kung saan malakas yung Uwu.
There.
It's highly likely that we may see a 10-3 scoreline. Very highly likely. Kasi ang dami nilang ang daming denials ng Uwu na pwedeng i-throw down eh. They got multiple smokes that can deter any enemies from pushing forward. May walls pa si Viper on stage. Really have to expect them to use up all their utilities just to buy a lot of time for themselves to prevent Cerberus Esports from pushing forward. Speaking of Cerberus Esports pushing forward, they're deciding on going on to A.
A side it is. The Aldron comes out, and slowly but surely, Cerberus setting up those... Ooh, the smoke of the Viper, medyo masakit yun ha. Medyo delikado ang galawan dito ng Cerberus, but nakapasok na rin yung ibang players without any casualties, without any disadvantage with the shots being fired. This is now Cerberus coming in. I really think na dapat sinabayan nila yung smoke na yun with some gunshots, some fire shots, pero hindi. It didn't happen. Now the spike is planted, and this is Uwu trying to pinpoint enemies right now and trying to get those kills. Cerberus is getting it though. Jarpix on the other hand goes down as well. 2v4 situation. The molly comes out and the kill. But Akap, not enough. Uwu, nakuha sila doon. I really think Nomad na dapat sinabayan nila yung Viper na smoke. Ang laking effect na nun eh. 50 HP na lang nga actually pag dumaan ka sa smoke na yun.
That's true. Pero unfortunately, they weren't actually in a good position there. It's only really the Viper, Ksenia, that was in position to fight back. Pero wala, yung call ng Uwu was to regroup and go in as a team. Kaya hindi na fully na-capitalize talaga yung utilities meron sila doon. One big ouchie sa side ng Uwu, but they can still bounce back from this. But not with the weapons that Cerberus Esports currently has. A Bulldog onto Loki, Spectres, and a Sheriff onto Daikalem.
Launching smoke.
Hindi pa napatay. Nakita lahat yung positioning nila. They have to push out and they have to reposition themselves. But this is actually a kill towards First Love as he was pushing showers. The entry from Kishi. Satchel in lang. Jarpix lang ang natira towards B site. Napeke ang mga kuya nyo dahil the TP was there. Now the spike being planted. Cerberus is being really creative right now with the playstyle that they're having. So, alam nila dito na hindi gagana ang default playstyle with how Uwu can win aim duels. And now they're making use of those creativity moves, especially with the teleports as well, to make something happen para sa Cerberus.
Creativity is on point. Yeah, they will go for broke here. But Suka with a triple kill spray down. It's another round for them. Oh man. Well, granted, wala naman talagang weapons here. We can't expect anything to happen, and they are buying up the Phantoms and the Vandals right now. Much like nangyari nung first half, Uwu did shine on the gun rounds as long as they have the weapons available. Pero just like what yung sinabi ko kanina, Terror, the creativity of Cerberus Esports is putting Uwu on their toes. Na nahihirapan sila mag-adapt sa kung paano yung playstyle, kung saan ba talaga sila pupunta. That's slow orb though.
That's a good slow orb. And napakagandang wall din ito actually. Ang gandang angle covered at the same time. Bumaril si First Love. Napansin agad na merong tao.
Wala, nakala niya na ulo na yung nakita niya eh. Pero minsan na tayo nadadali sa pagkakala natin.
Maliit na butas ka, lumalaki, men. Kaya, wag maling akala.
Konting gusto at gumagrabe.
Dumadami yata yun, men eh.
Dumadami pala,
konting gusto, dumadami. Kailangan kantahin mo para malaman mo eh.
Oo nga, nagkakamali lang. Oh, gets that. Ayan. The rare moments na mapapagano ako. As Kishi aggressively flies towards U-Haul. Frosty nakaabang sa kanya, has the Phantom. Superior firepower. Will be able to take down both the alarm bot and the swarm grenades, but will be taken down by Daikalem. 5v4 is the current situation for Cerberus Esports. They have the advantage, but they're not planting just yet. They're waiting for time. They're waiting for more members to fall down. Lear's gonna be shot down. First Love is on top of the site. Info. Daikalem pushes out, gets one, will get traded out by First Love. Now down to a 3v2, pero low HP, half HP. Si Loki at si Akashi. First Love through the wall will get the kill on Akashi. Akap will go for the orbital strike. Suka will go for the spray down, but will be traded out by Akap. Loki, no info. No info on where Loki is. Nako. Akap, lumingon ka. Maghanap ka ng kaakap mo. Will pop the smokes. Pero it's too late. Oh! Akala niya dyan siya. Nakita siya kagad ng spray down. Will not connect by Akap. Loki will get that round. 6-9. Ang scoreline natin.
Ekin. Kabaliktaran ng nice.
Ekin.
19.95 KDA para kay First Love. He's really popping off. Also, ang ganda ng disiplina mula sa Cerberus. Knowing na hindi niya nakita niya na hindi naman nagde-defuse, nagantay na lang siya kasi hindi naman alam yung positioning eh. Although, dahil sa pag-push actually ni Akap doon, trying to look for him, nagkakitaan pa sila. Muntikan pa nga eh. Actually. Diba? Dahil sa push na yun towards A short, napansin niya na wala naman tao dito, baka nag-showers talaga. So, it was right, but the smoke actually helped the other way around. 50-50 smoke kasi yun eh.
Salisiyanan talaga sila dun sa aim duel sa dulo, pero
hello.
I digress. Jarpix is already 13 HP. B-hop policy.
Parang taga-Quiapo.
doon. Takbo ka agad eh. Nahuli ako. Takbo pare.
Pagkakuha ng cellphone, ganun tumakbo yung mga tao sa Quiapo eh. The plan is here. 3 na lang ang players ng Uwu. But, kaya pang kumuha ng mga pick-offs. Akap, nakakita na siya ng isa habang busy ka mag-shock dart o habang busy ka mag-recon. Papatayin na lang kita. Yan ang sabi ni Akap.
3v3, even fight. No upgraded weapons for Uwu just yet. Jarpix, this guiding light might be big. Gets a flash, pero Daikalem just pre-fires that.
Frosty na ba yan?
Down to 3v2. Frosty 6 down Suka. Now it's down to a 1v1. Frosty 69 HP. Nice. Will take down Loki with that tap.
How is this even possible? Oh, whoa, with an eco round. They managed to pull this off. It's a thrifty for them.
Spare parts.
The pick-offs nagsimula, domino effect yun eh. From Jar picks, he was able to get the kill. And Cerberus with that plant sa default, ang dami na sana nilang nakasetup na traps. Ang dami na nilang nakasetup na nano swarm. Pati nga Gravity Well may nakasetup na eh. I'm not quite sure bakit ito na-caught off guard habang nag-shock dart yung isa. I'm not quite sure kung bakit hindi na lang ginamit ni Loki yung Gravity Well niya. Nakaset eh.
Okay.
Oh, there was the kill. Tapos nag-push si Loki. Well, mistakes like this can be capitalized, and that's exactly what Uwu did.
Man, Uwu. Ewan ko parang yung Uwu unti-unti magiging Owo eh. Yung magiging O na yung pangalan nila kasi ang aggressive nila eh. Ang galit sila pre. Gusto nila makuha yung advantage sa group nila. They want to get into the playoffs. They're showing it right now. Cerberus Esports, the mistakes are showing. The cracks are showing for Cerberus Esports. Now, you did point out na there are a lot of traps, a lot of utilities that are already set on the ground na hindi nila na fully utilized for themselves. The cracks are showing, Theodore.
Itong mga cracks na to, mabilis mabasa. Especially, pro players tong mga to eh. Alam nila yung mga ganyang galawan. Boombot comes out para kuhanin yung information na yan but was immediately shot down. Si Frosty, medyo lethal dito actually. Meron siyang showstopper na pwedeng gamitin. Si Jarpix, di niya na kailangan makakita para lang makakuha ng kill.
Spray down only, sabi ni Jarpix. Dahil alam, try niya gawin pero mati-takedown din siya ni Jarpix at the same time. Showstopper will be up, will get the kill on Tasuka. Now it's down to Akashi. Never mind that, 11-6. Man, one more to match point for Uwu.
Hindi na gumalaw yung score ni First Love actually. Tactical pause, Cerberus, like I said, parang ito na kasi yung time na make or break situation. Kasi kapag chinek mo yung economy status ng team na to, everything is like a mishap. Si Loki may 4-9, si Suka may 3-1, si Kishi may 2-9, pero yung iba ubos pati pantubos. So, it is quite essential knowing that Uwu has 11 scoreline already and just one more round, magiging match point na to. I really think that Cerberus would actually force this one out just to not get them, or rather, hindi nila i-force to. They can still go for it and save this round, and for the match point, dun nila ilalabas lahat. They're gonna risk this buy that they have, maybe even use the ultimates that they have kung makakakuha sila ng pick-off. So, I'm expecting that Cerberus will take this very, very slow.
Agreed.
Pero hula ko lang naman yun. Malay mo, mag-push pala biglaan. Lalo na kung may showstopper. Pag nag-showstopper in, mabilis to.
Saan ba nakapwesto si Kishi ngayon? Nakapwesto siya sa may mid. Mukhang gusto nga niya gawin yun, Terror. Lockdown is... Mukhang magiging bait lockdown din to, considering na si Killjoy is positioned over at B. Or maybe they're just getting information. Shots have to connect. Every single shot has to hit the heads. Speaking of which, spots out the one, throws down the smoke. Slow orb, all utilities being forced out by Uwu. Slow but steady. Cerberus Esports at least binabawasan na utilities sa pwedeng i-push, na ibato ng Uwu. Make it a lot easier for them. Pero namatay si Loki in the process, so that's the only thing. Tutusin, pwede na nila i-crash yung A kaagad. Pero hindi na mangyayari. First Love takes down Daikalem. GG. With the peak, shot's not gonna connect. Now down to a 2v5. Akashi and Suka.
This is the first time they've used this wall. It might pay off, but kita ang noo ni First Love. May lockdown pa pwedeng gamitin. Si Akashi meron din. I really think nagagamitin nila to sa match point para gamitin talaga. I-all out. This is not enough. And the concuss comes in unexpectedly. Jerpix gets the kill, secures the round. We are now on to match point for Uwu. They're playing this executions perfectly using those utilities. Especially, may No, but isipin mo, papasok ka ng site, tas yung kailangan mong tapatan, Viper Wall, Brimstone Smoke, tapos may aso, meron pang guiding light. Sobrang daming utilities, man. Tas may wall pa ng Sage. Paano ka mag-entry?
Ibig sabihin nun, lumipat ka na sa kabilang site. Pag nakita mo na yun. Pero wala eh. Hindi na naka-force out. Yung Cerberus Esports, hindi nila nakakapitalize yung yung nagagamitan nila yung Kishi takes a knock-up. Mamaya ako nabalikan yung point na yun as it's down to a 4v5. Kashi takes down Jarpix, makes it a 2v4. Making wonders work for Cerberus Esports. Multiple members going down. Crescenia first love na lang titira para sa side ng Uwu.
Interesting.
And 5 ultimates are up for Cerberus Esports as well.
They know na they don't need to use this anymore dahil nakakuha sila ng pickups early. And aside from that, they're just gonna save this on the next possible rounds that they're gonna have. But Crescenia, meron pa siyang smoke that he could play with. The nanoswarm pops out. Time is ticking para sa side ng Uwu. First love as well, magkasama or nagkakaroon dito ng malaking flank actually. And he's probably gonna go for those exit frags. Alam ng Uwu na importante yung exit frags na to dahil it would result in a broken buy quite possibly for the side of Cerberus. Pero mukhang TP out ang gagawin nila dito eh.
Yep, gets the info. So waiting patiently for more people to push out. Nagkasalisiyan lang sila.
Good take from Cerberus actually. They didn't use those ultimates like I assumed na gagamitin nila. Kahit kayo satchel sobrang tipid na tipid. Pagpasok nila dun sa B site kanina, wala nang satchel in play. Kasi alam nila na yung comms nila, it's working out. Na yung si Loki, nasa long na. And he's not seeing anybody or anyone.
I mean, plus the added fact na rin na ang mahal na ng bilihin para sa Cerberus Esports during that previous round. Has to be on point talaga. Lahat ng buys din. As we go into the 20th round, 4-man stack for Cerberus Esports going papunta sa B. They will pick it up. Mukhang nakahanap sila ng swerte sa B kanina ng previous round. Magbi-B ulit sila dito, Taylor.
Stars, will it align? That's the setup na pinaplano ng Cerberus. Smoke of the Viper, or rather the Viper's wall is out already. Pop smoke mula dito kay Loki and usage of utilities, the patials coming in. Won't connect to anybody but it is enough to delay them. Frosty, talo pa ang may tailwind. Gagamitin ang satchel para makapag-mamba out. And I really think this is the time, the perfect time to use that ultimate and the satchel in play para kay Kishi. Nagamit na rin
You are divided!
The world will be divided. Still no flight. Seekers will get info kahit paano kung ilan yung members. Orbital strike will be used up. They can back off and go to A. That yung gusto nilang gawin. But they are committing. Cerberus Esports just maneuvering the angles. Kishi, makapasok na siya kagad. Elbow player will fall down. Akap will take the sprays. Kishi will get the spray down as well. And that's another round on the board for Cerberus Esports. The dream is still alive.
Una, nag-iisip ako the Astro Wall covering half of the site. What if abangan sila ng Uwu? But them checking corners and they just know how to play it out with the usage of utilities, especially nung pumasok with nakakatakot kasi yun eh. Sipin mo may ganung wall tas merong papasok na showstopper. Hindi mo alam kung saan manggagaling.
Mismo.
So, umatras talaga yung Uwu. That created space for Cerberus to take on the site quite easily. Kahit gamitin mo yung utilities mo all the way from CT, alam na nila kung saan ka nakapwesto, kaya nilang agad i-shutdown kasi wala namang close.
They're capitalizing on that. They capitalized on that 8th round. They still have the Empress, they still have the lockdown, still have a lot to work with. Buti nga hindi nila iniisang bagsakan lahat ng mga ultis just to get into the site, just to secure the game. Pero Die ka lang. Oh! Crisenia comes out on top. Akashi goes for the refrag.
Man.
Kamuntikan yung spray down na yun ah.
Bumaril si Daika. Kaya siya naramdaman ni Crisenia na nasa gilid lang. Pero kung pinasok niya lang yun, hindi nakatingin sa kanya si Crisenia eh. Anyway, that was just a one-to-one trade. And they managed to go in on towards A, set up the lockdown for the team as well. Si Jarpex medyo na-slow pa nga dahil sa baril na yon, but Frosty was able to punish the lockdown. 3v2 situation. Meron silang one-man advantage on their side.
Oh, make it a 2v2, make it a 1v2. Loki na lang mag-isa dito. Has a Phantom, 36 HP. Will get burned to bits. Will be forced out of position, and Jarpix will win that, and Uwu will secure game number 1. It's a best of 2 series.
Ganda ng usage ng utilities ng Uwu talaga. They managed to pull out yung mga strats na to and make it work for the team. And also aside from that, itong mga maliliit na bagay like usage of utilities na yon, na-force out yung mga players ng Cerberus to actually peek off. Kailangan nila maging out of position. Dahil sa agent lineup, dahil sa agent selection na meron ang Uwu, it was just really hard to stop at the point na sobrang daming utilities masyado, sobrang daming smoke, na you can't be bothered kung ano nga ba yung unang titignan.
And that's considering the fact that this is Uwu's map pick na pinakita na, ilang beses na natin nakita throughout this entire tournament na kaya-kaya talaga laruin ng Uwu yung bind. On the defensive side, even on the attacking side, na kahit na nadedehado sila, kahit na yung Cerberus Esports, unti-unti nila nagigets kung paano kalabanin yung Uwu. Wala mapa to ng Uwu, ito teritoryo namin, kaya naming lagpasan to. Pero tignan muna natin yung stats. Ano ba yung mismong difference na nangyari in between the individual plays? And the First Love, speaking of which, has got that individual play on lock. 22 kills to his name, a 2.3 KDA.
Man, I would just say na also for First Love, nung nag-side swap na, doon na siya nahirapan actually eh. Hindi na siya nakakakuha ng kills and he was holding off more on the side of being a support instead of like a fragger. Kasi kanina parang battle sage yung nangyayari eh. But during the time na kailangan nila ng depensa, First Love was definitely on that support role and the defense role in playing in those walls, especially with the help of the smokes of the breach or the Viper's wall as well. And going at it, Uwu takes game number 1 against Cerberus. They're looking really, really strong in this group as well. They are, kumbaga, a team, a very formidable team, an opponent na dapat din talagang pag-aralan para sa akin.
Yeah, and Cerberus, they have to set up. Next map is going to be their map pick. Tingnan natin kung anong adjustments na pwede nang gawin going into map number 2 in this best of 2 series. Magbabalik ang Valorant Challengers Southeast Asian Playoffs. I'm Nomad. This is Taylor. Don't touch that browser. Magbabalik kami.
Hello, I'm Alex. I'm the coach for Cerberus Esports, which is representing for Vietnam for the upcoming SEA playoffs. We often encounter a lot of internal conflicts due to having a lot of young players in the team. Me and the team captain of Cerberus often try to find ways to resolve that conflict and make the bond stronger. And with that bond, it helps us achieve the champions winning in VCT Playoff Challenger 2. Fun fact about me, I'm probably the youngest coach of all the top tier teams in Valorant Asia right now. X10 Esports can be one of the strongest teams, and they are the strongest team in Southeast Asia. SYG, or formerly known as SYG, right now they're known as BAAM, can be one of the top contender as well. BOOM Esports is my third contender that I have in mind that can make it to Masters. It feels really good for team-wise, mentality-wise, but also we want to take our chance of redemption since our last challenger didn't go so well when we first became champion of Vietnam. So this is like a way to prove that we didn't win the championship by some luck, but more on our actual potential. So we stream around 8 hours a day, and we review bot demos around like 2 hours, so 10 hours in total. Whereas I do more extra, so excluding from all that time, yeah, 10 hours a day.
Yung mga teams na sinasabi niya doon, medyo walang Pilipino na mga papasok sa Masters. Patunayan nga natin yan mamaya. Babalik na pala tayo sa map number 2 between these two teams. Uwu versus Cerberus Esports. Ako si Nomad. Kasama si Terror. Ito ang Valorant Challengers Southeast Asian Playoffs. Now, Uwu dominating first half. First map para sa kanila. Cerberus Esports, munti ka na makakuha ng momentum away from them, pero it just wasn't enough. Anong adjustment ba yung kailangan gawin ng Cerberus Esports going into the next map, Taylor?
I really think that they should take a look on yung agent selection na meron ang Uwu, no? And play around that. If they can play around na ma-psycho nila o kaya naman ma-bait out nila yung utilities na kayang gamitin ng Uwu, especially on towards the next map na hindi natin alam kung ano yung magiging agent selection pa so far. If they can bait out those utility usage and mabasa nila kung paano nga ba maglaro ang Uwu, it might be possible that they can counter it as well. Pero pagdating kasi sa aim duel talaga, the people on the side of Uwu is just definitely hitting those shots. So aside from those utilities, may kasabay pa yan na pagdating sa aim duel, malakas din yung Uwu. But moving forward, this is the map selection by Cerberus, and I think gaya ng sinasabi ko rin from the last time, the map comfortability can make a lot of difference.
Yeah, and speaking of map comfortability, during the entirety of Challengers 3 for Cerberus Esports, they have a 60% win rate on this 3 maps, 1 over 2 losses. Uwu, they have more wins over losses kumpara sa Cerberus Esports. So, sana mas tumaas yung comfort ng Cerberus going into this para naman mag 1-1 ulit. Para yung buong grupo nila, lahat panay 1-1 yung scoreline nila.
Lahat 1-1 yung score. Pantay-pantay nga talaga sila sa group, no? And looking at it, it seems like this group that we have for Uwu and Cerberus is a group na kung saan mainit yung labanan. Lalong mas mainit. Kasi there's like a big possibility, a big chance na magkaroon ng mga tiebreakers. So, yung mga tiebreakers na yan, kung hindi makakakuha pa rin ng mga scores itong mga teams natin, they have to watch out dun sa mga round wins nila actually. Because it is based on that as well. So, kung naka 13-2 ka, malaking bagay yun. yung mga wins na nakukuha mo na 13 rounds versus 2 rounds lang yung nakuha ng kalaban, it makes sense, a lot of sense to get points from that as well. So not only you get points from the wins that you get, but once a tiebreaker is up and online or kailangan gawin, those rounds are very, very essential. So do not throw away rounds na parang, okay lang, nakuha nila yung isang round kasi marami naman kami pera, because it is definitely usable at some degree at some point.
Yeah, it's all or nothing. Walang tapon dito. Kahit rounds ng laro, walang tapon dito sa Valorant Challenger Southeast Asian Playoffs. Kasi for all of you that are wondering, walang actual tiebreaker matches na mangyayari. Walang actual tiebreakers na mangyayari. Most of the time, it's just going to be based off of the points, based off of the rounds na meron sila. Na-explain nga ni Taylor. As we go into the game, defensive side ang Cerberus Esports. Naman on the attacking side, we still are going to be seeing we're still seeing Sky, pero si Jarpix is going to be on that Sova.
He's really good at making those shock darts and also those recon plays as well, no? So he's a very good Sova player for the team. But the first love is the first one to die here. And being tagged like that on the defense can break things apart for Uwu immediately. A good opening para sa Cerberus, and this Aldrone wouldn't detect anybody because they're just hiding from it, pero nakita rin si Crisenia on Heaven.
Yeah, that's it's also one down. First love going down might not be as impactful, pero they don't have a semblance of mid control. Members of Cerberus Esports are already playing towards A, and nandyan si Suka to prevent Akap, the imposter.
Andyan si Kishi, andito na yung flash na yan. The headshots connect. Pagdating sa players ng Uwu, even at mawala pa si First Love during the first round, hindi magpapatalo pagdating talaga sa aim duel ang side ng Uwu dito. They managed to get pick-offs, especially with Frosty, making that 3 kills happen on the side of the team.
Grabe, Uwu. Ang ganda ng ang ganda ng defensive hold nila doon. Sure na take down nila si First Love, pero they're able to just, papasok na kagad sila sa site, they'll take down the members of Cerberus Esports. This is how Uwu plays. Pero hindi pa natin nakikita dito yung trademark Uwu play na kalmado sila eh. Pero we might slowly get it as we go into the round. Shots are already being fired over at mid. Heavy presence ng Uwu towards B. Cerberus Esports, papunta sila sa A this time around. Kailangan mapigilan ni Jarpix at ni Crisania. As Crisania goes for the spray down, Jarpix with a shock dart will take the kill on to Suka. Ngayon, nasa dehado na sila mga Lods. You have one lurker onto Daikalem that will be taken down by Frosty. It's a 2v5, Akashi and Kishi pushing forward. Kishi not connecting with any shot at all.
Another clean round, man. Another clean round for the side of Uwu. Isa lang yung casualty, gaya ng sabi mo, for them. And with that, of course, malaking bagay yun for the team. If you could do a flawless, great. But if there's one casualty, that's not too bad at all. 2-0 na ang score natin, and Frosty's just really popping off towards these games and the rounds that we see. Gaya ng sabi ko rin kanina, with Jarpix on the Sova, those shock darts, he knows how to use it.
On point. You have to fear the Jarpix. You have to fear the Sova of Jarpix talaga. Lots of angles, lots of trigonometry na pinag-aralan ni Jarpix para alam niya kung saan babagsak at sino mo tatamaan. As we hop into round number 3. Slower playstyle here for Cerberus Esports. Relatively speaking, inuunti-unti nila yung angles. They have mid-control. And Uwu, they will not be giving away that mid-control. Slow lurk from First Love towards B main. Kasama niya si Akap, Daikalem. Challenging Jarpix in this duel, and Daikalem will win that. 7 bullets is gone, and will go for the reload. Slowly taking over A as well as they take down Crisenia. Checking, pre-firing all the angles, starting to make their way into towards the side. Frosty, have to watch out for him. Gets the blind on that guiding light. But will he connect the shot? No, Kishi will come out on top. Mag-isip na lang si Akap dito in a 1v5 and a dream.
god. What a kill from Cerberus right there. Crazy round para sa side ng Cerberus. They managed to kill and get pick-offs para sa mga players natin, para sa Uwu. On the other hand, the usage of utilities pa din para sa team na ito is very, very much strong. And with the side of Cerberus, they have those guns already. They played it out perfectly, the bonus round. And makakapag-ipon sila ng pera, actually. Aldrone comes in, pero the concuss from the Trailblazer is there. And right now, players from Cerberus, they're trying to get a pick or even do some damage. Pumasok yung blinding or rather yung guiding light. It will be able to detect people, but unsure kung ilan pa rin. Syempre, the run it back was definitely used, clearing out bugs, pero it's not gonna be enough.
Oh,
the kill from the nanoswarm, narinig kamo ni Akap na doon nang galing yung run it back na yan, and he made use of that. Utility usage of Uwu was just on point, just perfect, and this shock dart even connects.
My goodness, good stop by Akap. Ang ganda ng pag-usage sa swarm grenade as well. Frosty with a spray down, gets 2 in the process. Gets Daikalem and Suka. Ngayon mag-isa na si Akashi ng 1v3. Still doable pero if it's shot first love already has him. Uwu showing no signs of stopping para sa Uwu. At all. Terror.
Wala eh. Ang ganda talaga ng pagkakagamit ng utility ng Uwu. Nag-run it back. Hindi nakuha ni Kishi yung kill. Pagka chinek niya sana yung logs, just checking if meron bang tao. Meron tao. Kaso na-flick niya na pa left. And then, once na bumalik siya para i-flick ulit, papuntang right, it's too late already. Na-shutdown na siya ni Akap. At the same time, nakapag-setup na ng nanoswarm si Akap on towards B main. Para lang ma-trigger, para lang mapatay actually si Kishi. So, even with the run it back, yun na yung natitirang buhay niya.
Drone. Man, ang ganda rin talaga. Sobrang ganda na pwesto ni Akap. Para as I say that, Hunter's Fury, ito na naman si Kishi pushing forward, will get taken out by First Love. So Hunter's Fury magagamit rin ni Akashi. And they are backing off. Kailangan nilang maghanap ng opening natin.
Exactly the opening.
4v4 currently. Heavy presence. Nandito lahat sila papuntang A.
Waiting game.
Oo, mismo. Recon bolt will be shot down. Ksenia will be pulled in by Loki. First Love. Hindi niya makukuha yung duelo. Kasama yon si Suka. 3v2. Mas medyo nasa alanganin na ngayon yung Uwu. Tignan natin kung kaya nila makapasok. Inside. Guiding light. Meron si Frosties pero hindi niya muna gagamitin. Will get the kill instead onto Daikalem. And Akap not moving at all. Oh no. Nakabantay lang si Akap.
It's now up to Frosty to get a pick off, but it didn't happen. Now, the defend lang to ng Cerberus completely, and that scan won't detect anyone at all. Not sure kung ano nangyari kay Akap.
Unfortunate.
But probably we're gonna see a technical pause after this round. It is a free round for Cerberus then. And mahanap pa siya. No, do not kill. Really? Man, I would just say that disrespect. That's one ultimate orb inside, like going towards you. Knowing na DC yung kalaban. But again, nasa harapan mo na.
I mean, a kill is a kill, I guess. That's still money going into your pockets, pero you know, walang magawa yung kalaban mo eh.
That just
Nandun lang
sucks,
siya eh.
you know.
Yeah.
You got disconnected, and then yung enemy, they got the ultimate orb from a kill and also the money. Si Meralco
Very
kasi,
unfortunate.
Meralco, Singapore, chapter. Balik
Baka
niya
meron na.
Labas ako dyan, Lods.
Labas yan.
Labas daw si Meralco Spratlys. Sa Spratlys chapter yan eh. So, yung
Medyo malapit
ano
naman na,
natin,
kahit papaano.
Singapore chapter natin, baka kaya niyong gawa ng paraan.
Baka lang naman. Unfortunate. Welcome sa mga nanonood pa lang. Cerberus Esports versus Uwu. Up 1 na map. Uwu. Di pa rin ako talaga sanay sabihin yung Uwu.
Okay lang yan. Ako nga never ko sinabi sa buong buhay ko eh. Nang dahil sa Valorant, binago nito ang buhay ko.
A day of first. May utang pa ako na Uwu dito sa isang tao pero hindi ko pa alam kung paano ko sisingit eh.
Gayahin mo kasi yung tono ni Vil.
Hindi, yung pinapasabi kasi Uwu Oni-chan eh.
Oh my god. It is a technical timeout and unfortunately that round was still actually winnable.
Could have been winnable. Could have been a round for Uwu. I definitely agree. Ang ganda rin sana ng pension nila dun eh kasi kung sabay sana nakapasok si Frosty sa si Akap. Si Akap magagaling siya from 3 habang habang yung mga mata ng Cerberus Esports nakatingin kay Frosty sa heaven. That could have been it. That could have been another round.
Or not. Depende. Pero at least mamamatay ka na may laban.
Imbes na nakatayo ka lang eh, no?
Oo.
Nakalaban-laban.
Lai! Si Jarpix lang bumili dito actually for the side of Uwu, it seems like it. Or maybe even si Cresenia. Maliban na lang kung magsasave talaga siya para sa operator Pero kasi, isa din sa mga bagay is may pambili naman si Jarpix on his next round. And looking at it as well, everything seems good naman. Isang eco lang ang kailanganin ng Uwu actually. And if they manage to go back to the game and the issues being resolved, they can definitely go back. Pero nakakasira ng momentum to ha.
Mismo. We've all been there. Yung bigla tayo hindi nakagalaw sa laro tapos pagbalik natin sa laro sira na yung laro mo. Yung buong araw mo sira na. Hi.
Mukhang advance daw na naputulan kasi Oasis pa, bukas pa daw yung laban with Oasis. Oh my god. It is what it is, guys. Technical timeout, just fixing some issues for the teams as well para sa fair play, para sa kanila. And going back gusto ko lang ipaalala habang nag-aantay rin naman tayo. Yung schedule natin, guys. Silipin natin yung schedule natin. So, after nitong laban na to, ay ang Alter Ego versus Oasis na ang maglalaro. Tapos after ng Alter Ego versus Oasis, Bren Esports versus Sharper Esports. Mainit tong group na to kasi Bren yung may pinakamataas na points ngayon sa group nila, di ba? Tapos kasunod niyan is yung Sharper. So, importante tong matchup na to para ma-secure talaga. Pag na-2-0 ng Bren Esports ang Sharper, I think secured na sila papuntang playoffs.
100%. Kahit isang map nga lang 100% secured na sila. The only time na medyo mag-aalanganin kung tama yung math ko is kung yung Sharper naka 2-0 sila sa Bren. Kung tama lang yung matematika natin.
Ito yung pangalawang malakas na team sa Group A pa naman. Pero we're back in the game right now, no bad.
Yep. Hopefully okay na ang lahat para kay Yakap and the rest of Uwu. Okay naman na naggagalaw na sila. B, presence ang gusto ng Cerberus Esports. Heavy 3-stack dito sa A. Aggressive push. Guiding light gets 2. Gets 3 actually. Blind Cresenia goes for the follow-up kill onto Akashi. Gets a third onto Daika Lemon. Now mag-isa na lang si Loki. Eco who?
Walang
sabi ng Uwu?
Eco, man. Na-DC lang kami. Ba't yung pinatay yung kakampi namin?
Yeah. Bawing-bawi tuloy.
This is still doable for Loki if he managed to get a kill. Nasaktohan, but that Rico will detect him and playing for shock guards. Will it connect? Loki. Hindi na naman. My god.
Oh no.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Siyempre si Loki, sisilip-silip siya. Wait, sa si Akap. And definitely another technical pause.
Alam niya na. Lagi na lang naiiwan si Jarpix mag-isa. It is what it is. I can't believe this.
People, come on now. Ult is available for Loki.
That's 2 free kills for him. And he really... Nakatatawa lang ako na kinukuha talaga. Naalala ko kasi yung panahon na may laban ng Bren and Hashira ata na nagkakaroon din ng disconnection. Pero hindi pinapatay ng Bren Esports yung kalaban kasi alam nila na na-disconnect. And free ultimate orb yun kung sakali. But look at this replay on what just happened and what transpired towards B main a while ago. That kill, that aggressive push from Cerberus, or rather from Uwu, paid off. Knowing na naka-eco sila nung time na yon.
Not like this talaga, Taylor.
Isipin mo, pinatay ka nawala yung... Nag-invest ka ng 2.9 plus 1k.
Tapos biglang nakatayo ka na lang.
Tapos nakatayo ka na lang. They really have to fix this out. The technical timeout. Babawi ang api!
Pagbabawi ng api. I mean, kung bibigyan ka ng choice, diba? Kung mamamatay ka man sa laro, pipiliin mo na lang yung nakakalaban ka pa eh. Di bali ng tambak kayo basta yung nakakalaban ka.
Di bali ng mataas ping ko eh. Kesa yung nakatayo ka lang ng ganon.
Oo.
And guys, with regards to tournament rules, syempre meron tayong technical timeouts na pwedeng gamitin. This time around, kapag nakapasok na kasi yung 5 players in game, hindi na kasi pwedeng baguhin eh. Unless they wanna play with 4 players. Pwede yun. Pag naubos yung technical timeout. But as much as possible, may rule book yan guys. May rule book sila. So hindi pwede yung basta-basta lang na ipopostpone. Maliban na lang kung may certain reason talaga na medyo nagwala yung mismong Valorant. Na DC lahat. Ganun. Nangyari na rin yun sa isang tournament. lahat na exit.
Yung patay yung panahon na wala pa yung round rollback no?
Hindi, meron naman na. Pero ang tagal na wala. So, may tournaments during that time. Wala talagang choice. Bren na ba susunod dito? Tama ka dyan. Oasis pala. Oasis, tapos sunod yung Bren.
Basta 2 Pilipino magkasunod. That's what matters.
Yun ang importante.
Yung importante, mahalaga.
Saan ba ako magkakas? Sa Bren. Kasama ko ata si Riri
2 tayo dun.
2 ba tayo dun?
Yes. Babalik ang ating tambalan. Back to back cast Kaya medyo chill lang muna ngayon. Kasi sure ako pagdating sa Oasis saka sa Bren wala na akong bosses.
Mahirap yan. May pa tayo. Day 4
may
pa
bukas
tayo.
Pa.
May bukas
Hindi,
pa.
Mag-hyperbolic time chamber.
Pero guys, anyway, habang inaantay naman natin tong technical timeout, salamat sa panonood, sa pagsuporta sa PPGL. And bigger shoutouts to all the viewers na nanonood ngayon. Si Alberto, nagpapa-shoutout. Sige, Alberto. Kamusta naman kayo dyan, guys? Habang inaantay natin tong technical timeout. Matagal-tagal na laro ata to, Yung food panda ko nasa baba na.
Naku po.
Lalamig na, sir.
Massive ka rin yun, Nomad. Pakis nga pogi mo. Salamat sa pogi, pero next time na yung kiss.
Pag pag wala ng COVID.
Mahirap may COVID
kay Angela din pala.
Syempre.
Kay Moira. Kilala mo si Moira, yung singer. Kita mo, nanonood si Moira.
Oy, sana shoutout ni Idol Orange No Matters. Oy, what's good, Eric Valmonte? Ang tunay na idolo.
Si Boss Eric pala yan.
Si Boss Eric, what's good?
Ay, guys, all we can do right now is really to wait it out since they're fixing certain issues. Pero it seems like bumili si Akap ng baril. So, this might be going on soon. Hopefully. Gumagalaw na ba siya? Gumalaw
pero
na siya Pumunta na siya sa Ayun, gumagalaw na siya. Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
He's back. Turret out. Kain muna ako. Wala men Siyempre, sasamahan ko kayo. Pinili ko ang bayan.
Bayan muna bago ang sarili. Sana, kagabi lumabas si General Luna sa si Apolinario Mabini.
Guys. Kasi, malakas kasi yung ulan eh. Ngayon, doon. So, baka dahil doon. Oh, balita ko lang din. Parang ano lang, no? Sa Pinas.
No. Parang...
Huwag mo bagyo.
Parang panapanahon ng pagkakataon talaga nangyayari dito eh. Oh?
An updraft from First Love?
Mispress yun, sure. Potentially a
Interesting.
mispress. Or did he fake? Hindi niya ma-fake out yan eh.
It can be a fake na parang magbo-boost ka, but at the same time, saan ka magbo-boost?
Actually. So, well, that's updraft wasted. That's also Cerberus Esports being patient.
Nilalaro nila kung paano maglaro yung UU.
Oo. Hindi sila basta-basta nagpo-push 48 seconds. The longest that Cerberus Esports has been patient on the attacking side, mind you, for this entire series.
Oh, the Socky is their concussed then as well, or rather vulnerability, but he still decided to push. Jerpix, alam niya na may tao dito. He might be playing with the shock dart instead. Nakita pa ni Kishi na may tao sa garden. Now this is the cosmic divide. Pagpasok mo, patay ka. Dahil na-detect ka pa ng isang recon. Akap to get a kill. Bumabawi.
Akap is back, mga kaibigan. 3v4, spike is not yet planted. 10 seconds left before they need to plant a spike, and it will be planted right now. Sakto pa ang pagbaba ng kurtina, and they will take down Akap. That's on the dot. Saktong-sakto ang pagtanim ng spike. First Love and Jarpix 2v4. First Love might just be saving this operator. Jarpix gonna try to make an economic win kahit papano.
Yung mga viewers natin, kaya daw mabagal kung walang viewers kasi inaantay daw nila ulit mag-DC.
Kaso wala eh. Akap wants to fight.
Akap will babangon ang naapi. 4v2 situation, I think they would just save this operator. It's such a big investment, and knowing na natalo sila previous 2 rounds. Woo! They get a tag! And Jarpix to secure the kill. Andito pa si Akashi. Sabi ni Bill, Naruto versus Sasuke. Ayun, ex-Sasuke pala. Jarpix was able to get a kill yet, but this operator wouldn't be saved at all because they will all die. Death to all of them.
Grabe ka naman sa death to all of them. Parang ang foreboding nun. Pero ito ang ganda na ng pasok ng Cerberus Esports this site. They waited for the curtains to drop before they came in. They were able to manage all of the angles as well para pag-capitalize nila yung advantage nila dun. Just taking down one was more than enough.
4-3. Cerberus taking this round yet again. Such a good pickups now back to an eco.
Oh!
Bakit parang mas nagsastrive ka yung UU pagdating sa eco?
Actually, 2 immediate kills from Frosties. Bulag pa siya nun ha.
Walang bulag-bulag.
Walang bulag-bulag. I'm gonna take down Kishi and Daikalem. And Loki's gonna take down Akap. Ito na naman si Loki.
Oh,
minamataan na naman niya si Akap.
Kaya nga, lagi na lang si Akap trip niya, no?
Gusto niya kasi magkaranas ng Akap.
Guys, yung viewers natin, mag-analyze din kayo. Dali, tas titignan namin kung tama o mali. Para matuto tayong lahat. Ganito tayo sa PH3. Malay mo, mali pala kami, pero this is the gravity well connecting, and this is also the Hunter's Fury mula kay Jarpix. One connection is enough to get a tag, big enough para maging 15 HP, but the lurk was there. Akashi gets a kill off the Jarpix, and those utilities would not be used at all. 1v3 situation, it's all up to Presenya. Meron pa siyang Cosmic Divide, but I don't think this would be used dahil this is an equal round for the side of Uwu then as well. With that turret not detecting him?
Yeah, nakatutok na siya sa walang angulo eh.
Alam na kung nasaan. Makakakuha siya ng barrel though, so pwede pa. Wala na siyang stars. Yun lang.
Send stars daw, Lods.
Send stars na lang, pa Gcash na lang, Lods. But if you manage to get a kill, maybe it will work out. The delay is there.
Oh, he does! He does!
But goes down in the hands of Suka with the triple kill on this round, making this a 5-3 score. Uwu, they would be able to buy, especially sa round na to. And I really think they should focus more. Yung previous rounds kasi talaga nalugi lang sila dahil nga nawalan sila ng isang player eh.
And pero ano eh, I mean, yeah, ACAP is slowly catching up, but that's still a long way to go. Cerberus Esports, they're yung momentum wise, kung momentum lang pag-uusapan natin, just because of the fact na si ACAP pinawala, na nahirapan yung Uwu ng onte, they already capitalized on that. Uwu, sure, signs of life, nakakalaban sila. The aggressive peaks on the eco rounds work out for them. Pero hindi pa rin sapat eh.
Here.
Pero mas sapat tong push ni Frosties to take down Daikal and Loki with the trade-off as well. Makes it a 4v4, even fight. Frosties will lurk out of Cubby, pero take down siya ni Suka.
Kakaiba.
Low na rin si Jarpix.
Kakaiba talaga yung analysis ng viewers natin. Ang analysis daw nila dito, dapat magaling lang daw bumaril. Top tier analysis yun. Tama naman siya. Tama
Paunahan.
naman. Babawi
Tutukan
si
sa
ACAP.
ulo.
Yun ang kanilang analysis. Babawi ang naapi. 5v3 situation and they can pull up the cosmic divide. That's just one or rather two. Tama, one man disadvantage lang naman for the side of Uwu. They can still make it happen.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds is the dream alive for Uwu. Si Crisania nasa kanto, nasusunog, pero makakaisa pa siya.
Sinalo
take down
niya.
Suka. Sinalo niya para sa bayan, para makakuha na isa at the very least. Wala na rin siya takasun eh. Pero ACAP and Jarpix, both coming from heaven. Nakita si Kishi. Makakuha ba sila ng kill? Di nila alam na lahat sila nang gagaling sa A-main. Actually, isa pala na sa may Cubby, pero still not a lot of information. All angles are being checked out. Wala silang pwede gamitin. Hunter's Fury will be used up. ACAP will get the kill onto Kishi, and that's the tag onto ACAP. 6-3 ang ating scoreline.
No wonder nag-aantay lang sila on A main and not peeking at all. Wala nang nag-abang on towards hell. Hindi na sila naglagay ng positioning doon because kailangan ng isang tao na magpo-protekta actually doon sa Sova para hindi i-push. And also on the other hand, nakasilip na rin on A short. Ang ganda ng hot hands ni Kishi on towards Wine as well, na completely covered talaga yung ground, na wala ka talagang takas at all completely. Now, a tactical timeout is being called on towards Uwu. I really think that they should take this time to actually reset their mindset. Kasi minsan yung mga tactical timeout naman, Nomad, hindi lang yan para sa strategy eh. It can be a breather as well for the teams.
That's true. Yun yung typically na dapat ina-adapt ng karamihan ng lahat ng mga teams dito, na kahit yung mga amateur teams natin dyan na gustong mag-go into pro, don't be afraid to use your tactical timeout. Sure, it's buying a lot of time, na nagsasayang kayo ng oras, pero that's still time na, oy, teka lang, hinga muna tayo dito, Lods. Baka malay nyo yung paghinga nyo na yun, hindi magpa-string ng round sa inyo, which is what pros do. This is exactly what Uwu did, and hopefully it's enough for them.
Shake things off, kumbaga. They're buying the pistols right now, marshals, rather not marshals, but sheriffs. And si First Love actually, bumili siya dito ng Spectre. Pwede siya makapag-burst down ng enemy kung tama ang kanyang positioning. Sabi nga ng ating mga analyst sa ating comment section, rotations saka discard lang talaga. So pag maganda ang rotations mo, well, kapag nabasa mo ang players ng kabilang team, quite possibly gaganda ang rotations na meron ka din.
Pag maganda yung rotations, maganda diskarte nila. As aggressive push from Kishi will get a kill onto Jarpix. 3v5 pero eco round na naman yung Uwu. expected si First Love, but we're not really seeing his presence just yet. So pushing into the site.
The thing is, I really think now what would work out better for the side of Uwu was to actually regroup themselves. Nilabanan kasi nila yung pag-entry ng Cerberus eh. Knowing na eco sila, hindi pa nakaka-rotate. Ito yung sinasabi rin ng comment section, no? Yung rotation na yun. Hindi pa nakaka-rotate, wala pang makakapag-feedback sa'yo. Slow push mula kay Akap, he gets tagged down, and now it's up to Frosty with 5 HP remaining on him. Wasn't able to get a pick, making this a 7-3. Cerberus takes the round yet again.
A 7-5 scoreline is what Uwu wants to go for. Pero with this being Cerberus' map, it's showing na kabisado talaga nila yung mga executes nila. Man.
May isa pang analysis dito. Better skin wins.
Ay, totoo yan. Kaya dapat naka-glitch pop lang kayo, guys.
Di ko trip masyado yung glitch pop, to be honest. Parang ang boxy. Mas maganda yung River. Yun ang aking opinion.
Glitch pop pa rin sa akin. Pero...
Sige, binabasa ko yung comments nyo, guys. Sige, mamaya pag-usapan natin yan. Balik muna tayo dito sa match.
Balik muna tayo sa match. 7-3. Uwu operator on the hands of First Love, pero First Love is not aggressively peeking. Sobrang passive yun dun sa mid and is rotating from A to mid para lang makahanap siya ng pwedeng ma-take out. Nice planting of stars, forcing First Love out of position. And slow pushing na rin si Loki dito towards market. Looking like a B take para sa Cerberus Esports.
It seems like it. They have the lockdown up and online that they can use. Wala rin namang ultimate si Jarpix para i-shut down yung ECQ na yan kapag pinop nila. Pero binulag pati kakampi, men. Ganun sila kalakas. This is the switch being turned down and the walls coming down on towards the B side though. Hawak-hawak to ni Cresenia. If makakamanage ka, makakuha pa ng mas maraming pick-off. Ma-delay niya pa kahit papano. And this is now the lockdown being put down by the side of Cerberus, and this lockdown will delay and stop players of Uwu from pushing in. Pero iba ang Uwu ngayon, guys. They really pushed in, trying to destroy that lockdown, making this a 1 versus 2 situation. And now, si First Love na lang ang natitira. He gets one pick, looking to get another one with 5 bullets remaining, 3 bullets remaining, even 1 bullet with the reload right now. Alam na ni Suka yung kanyang positioning, the perfect alarm bot as well. To finish things off, Cerberus wins that round yet again.
My goodness. That was a different Uwu from what we're used to. Pasok na sila sa site. Wala silang pakialam sa lockdown nyo. Lalabagay namin ang lockdown. Pasok lang sila. Pero at the same time, Cerberus Esports, beautiful angles being held. Especially kay Suka. They never knew where Suka was. Kung alam na ni First Love yun, could have been a different story, syempre, obviously. Pero it's an 8th round for Cerberus Esports.
I really think din kasi na Uwu didn't play any retake at all. Na talagang yung aantayin nila yung lockdown na yun, na matapos. Tsaka lang sila papasok ng sabay-sabay. The pressure was definitely on kasi time was ticking eh. But this judge can stop things as Jarpix was able to tag that ultimate from... Oh, saktong-sakto lang yung Cosmic Divide para hindi babarel kahit natag ng drone.
And they still managed to get Kishi. At least walang ultimate kagad. Wala rin masyadong info na nakuha si Kishi nung pumasok siya dun with a run it back. Daikalem is also low, half HP, no heals available sa buong team nila. But it's all down to Cresenia to stop this inevitable push. And Cerberus Esports going to the smoke. Curveball will be thrown out. Yan na kaagad. Shots not connecting. Suka capitalize on that and Frosty's fall down as well. Open na yung site para sa Cerberus Esports and Jarpix will take down Loki. Daikalem stop the rotate and they will take him out. 2v4. Not looking good for Uwu at all this first half. Pero First Love, may magagawa ka ba?
Bilis ha.
Ang dami naman ginawa. Ang dami ginawa ni First Love na padash out siya.
Sabi niya kasi, may magagawa ka ba eh. Ito, he gets a headshot, a one shot, and now the reset of the knives. Pero the vulnerability, saktong-sakto lang yung alarm bot. Cerberus takes this game or round yet again para sa kanila. Ang gusto ko lang sabihin, Nomad,
Switching side.
laging nilalabanan ng Uwu yung Cerberus kapag nag-e-entry sila. Yung mga angles na hinahawakan nila, yun yung mga angles na hindi ka na makakatakas eh. Especially doon sa speedrun, sa speedway pala, rather. Hawak-hawak mo yun. Once na nag-entry na lahat, paano ka pa makakabalik on towards city para abangan yung mga players o yung mga kakampi mo? At the same time naman, para sa Cerberus, meron laging isang naglulurk. Merong isang humihiwalay palate, kagaya ni Daika kanina, na nag-aabang lang ng kung sino yung magro-rotate. Kaya hindi makabuelo na maayos yung Uwu pagdating sa mga rotations.
And, gusto mo makita kung yung Uwu kaya na lang ma-out-rotate yung Cerberus Esports this time around. Kung ano yung playstyle na pinake ng Cerberus Esports sa kanila nung first half. Hopefully, hindi makita natin sa Uwu something different from themselves. Kasi mukhang nababasa ng Cerberus Esports yung Uwu eh. And I say that immediately, mid-control for Uwu. They're already inside market. And the rotation is starting for Cerberus Esports as well. Sarado na tayo na pito dito. Lods, pasok na tayo sa site. First Love going in. Hindi siya maging first blood. Akashi takes down 2. Kishi will trade down First Love as well. Now it's just down to Cresenia in a 1v2. No utilities available. Well, may concuss pa siya. May isa pa siyang smoke. Yun na lang natitira sa kanya. Pero will he even be able to place it down? Kasi ang layo na stars niya. Pass out Kishi, gets tagged. Managing the angles. Silip na lang kung saan-saan. He's gonna be pinchered in a bit. Lalabas na rin si Loki in a few. Will not secure that kill. Kishi with a triple kill to secure the first round in the second half. 10-3. Terror. Paano to sa Uwu?
Cerberus map pick din kasi to eh. So dito sila komportable at the same time. Kung ano yung nakikita natin na playstyle ng Uwu na passive sila pagdating sa mga pistol round even. Pagdating doon sa attacker side. Insta push eh. Mabilisang push mula sa kanila. At para pala sa mga nagtatanong kung best of 2, yep, ano to? 2 maps only. Dahil kinukuha natin yung points na to. Oh, 2 stars ang alam nilang nakaset dito pero yung isa ay para kay Loki para makatakas siya.
Pero may naka-push na kagad papuntang wine. Na kung si Kishi nag-push out siya papunta doon. Daika lang takes down knock-up. Uwu. Pass na kagad with the guiding light. Kill wind in. Will get the kill onto Loki. Will get traded out by Kishi. Ngayon, fast round. Fast round para sa Cerberus Esports. Nararamdaman na nila yung pagkapanalo dito. At mukhang para kung ano yung itsura ng buong Group D. 1-1 na naman yung scoreline natin. Mukha.
Yan nyo guys. Sabi ni James, lagi nilang ini-aim duel kahit 3-man swing yung Cerberus. Sabi, 5-man retake talaga tapos save ulti Astra. Tapos meron pang saki-saki na nagamit or pwedeng gamitin. Sabi ni Alvin, lagi sila nagdo-duel. Ba't di na lang mag-retake na sama-sama? Exactly what I'm trying to point out. Parang natitense sila masyado. Yung pressure masyadong mataas para sa side ng Uwu. Na makakita lang sila ng kalaban, gusto na nilang agad labanan yung aim. Kasi during first map kanina, ang lakas ng aim duel ng Uwu eh. Kaya nga napapatay nila yung Cerberus. Kaso this time around, the story is completely different. Kasi Cerberus is winning those aim duels. But it seems like Uwu, ang tagal nila bago ma-realize na hindi tayo nananalo sa aim duels. Maybe we should back off a bit and just do retakes completely like in a style na 5 tayo sabay-sabay.
Which they used to do the first couple of games that they played here sa Valorant Challengers Southeast Asia Playoffs. Pero it's disappearing. Like, yung flavor ng Uwu na kabisado natin, hindi na natin nakikita. As I say that though, exploding in towards the site, yung Uwu ngayon will get traded off 2 for 2. Cresenia is low. Running back will be used up by Kishi. Will not get the kill onto Akap, pero Akap is tagged kahit paano. Second attempt para sa kanya. Swarm grenades will be forced back. Forced to heal up and use the wall as well. Yeah, they will be storming across from short. Frosties will take him down. Will be traded out. Cresenia faster on the trigger. Mag-isa na lang si Kishi dito. Will he be able to take a shot? Yes!
There you go.
Uwu on the board. Finally.
Right there.
maybe this time around they will actually strive pagdating sa attacker side. Taking on sides, their post plans look so good. And even with this, Cerberus Esports na pressure din eh. Si Kishi sinalo niya rin yung Nano Swarm. With that, na-force siyang bumalik, mag-heal up. So, na-delay ng kaunti yung pag-retake ng Cerberus actually. They had to wait for Kishi to actually heal up and have a proper retake. But it's too late already.
Sabi ni Lance Batara, kala ko ba first love never dies?
Wala, mali.
Akala nyo lang yun.
2021 na guys. Right there.
2021 na. Anong first love? Ito si first love nandito, clearing mid currently. Daikalem looking for aim duels actually para lang ma-secure yung orb para kay Akashi. Ang bagal pa rin nila kahit papaano, and Kishi still comes out of that duel.
Quiet muna ang mga players natin dahil Uwu is definitely back in their form, moving really slowly. Ito yung nakikita nating Uwu na napapanood natin from previous matches that we are seeing. The dash in, mula kay first love, and Akashi getting a kill dahil lang meron siyang natag inside of smoke. He is. Now he can reload, holding this angle. This is the angle that would definitely work out for Cerberus right now. Ito yung sinasabi ko kanina, Nomad. If only Uwu was holding that angle, yung CT, hindi tong Speedway, match point, they can get back. And exactly that's how Akashi plays it out. May madedetect siya, mapipin down niya kahit may smoke. And then, pwede siyang umatras saglit and let the magic happen pagdating dun sa boathouse with the kills, with the picks. And then, pwede siyang sumama sa party.
Man, I'd say na if it were the normal Uwu the past couple of days, they would run those defensive strats. They would run those aggressive strats as well. Like how they went for the post plans for their matches early in the groups, makikita natin yun. Pero I think naging factor na yung yung pag-DC ni Akap kanina.
Malaki
that wasn't malaki
nawala
talaga.
Yung momentum
I mean, they had 2 rounds straight, as I say that. 2 kills straight. Meron yung Cerberus Esports. Akap will take down Kishi, will get traded by Suka. Now it's just down to Frosties and Jarpix. Will they be able to come out on top? That is the main question, mga kaibigan.
Here.
Wala sa kanina yung spike, yun lang yung problema nila. And the Loki nakaabang will take down Jarpix. Frosties, he needs to go big. He only has the Sheriff, and that is going to be the game. Cerberus Esports will take out Uwu in game number 2. Makes it a 1-1 scoreline.
Man, I would just say Cerberus dominated this map against Uwu. And the thing is, malaking factor nga yung nangyari kanina with the technical issue that Uwu had. It's probably taking a toll sa team then as well. And the playstyle that they showed a while ago, it was quite messy, to be honest. And they weren't getting the defensive side talaga at all. They were completely stomped by Cerberus. And during that time na nagkaroon na ng switch pagdating sa mga teams na meron tayo, wala eh. No mistakes can happen na pagdating sa double-digit scores talaga.
Yeah, pressure mounted up kay Uwu talaga. Unfortunate na talaga yung nangyari kay Akap earlier on into the game na DC siya. And they had to resolve the technical issues. It's wala, it is what it is. It's a 1-1 scoreline kahit paano. It's still an even fight for them. Of course, Uwu wants to move on forward into the playoffs. Pero let's just have a quick look at the stats here real quick. Cerberus Esports, Suka, 16 kills, 251 combat score, and a 2.1 KDA.
Very, very interesting stats also. It seemed like with the side of Cerberus, it's not too, hindi yung talagang all out na stomp talaga. I really think in some way, at some certain point, that Uwu can be in par with this team. Nakita naman natin yan during game number 1 then as well. Now, her headshot Headshot percentage is 24.6 on the side of Uwu. Obviously, mas mataas yung kanila, but round is still a round pagdating doon. May, especially doon sa simula, no? Madaming rounds na nasayang ang side ng Uwu. Yung mga retake sana na winnable, hindi nila nagawa kasi na-punish nga lang. And also, at the same time, nagkaroon sila ng certain technical issues on their side. With regards to that, of course, with the score 1-1, it seems like pantay na naman yung kinalabasan ng grupo na to. And tuloy-tuloy lang yung pagiging pagkikita natin ng mga 1-1 na score dito sa ating C playoffs.
Malay natin kung ganun yung magiging case kasi next game is still a Group D game. Ito na yung pinakainabangan ng mga tao.
Oasis.
Alter Ego versus Oasis Gaming. Kung Pilipino kayo, magbunyi na kayo.
Magbunyi, tama.
Magbunyi
ako yung
na kayo, kasi eto na.
professor ni Nomad pagdating sa Tagalog, guys. Isipin nyo ako yung Taylor, pero ako mas magaling mag-Tagalog dito. Anyway, guys, it is what it is. Oasis Gaming, supportahan natin ang Pinoy teams natin maya-maya lang. But right now, we are just gonna go in a very short break. Huwag kayong aalis because Valorant Challengers Southeast Asia Playoffs will be right back.
1-1, one and done here as we split the day. What a game coming in from those two teams. Cerberus and Uwu, both one apiece. I'm Black and Blue. With me is Dax and Estrado, your casters for the next, and also the panel for now. Dax and Ilu. Dax, we both of you actually were kind of watching that on the back scenes. What do you think about that game from your perspective?
Well, first things first, I got some food and I didn't even get to eat it because of everything that's happened. But really, it was so intense. I was the edge of my seat for multiple reasons because it does feel like when we see the group that Uwu and Cerberus are in the first place, they're just so competitive. When one team takes command, they do so. When the other, well, it's going to be the same case. And overall, it's just all about evening things up.
I'll be honest, I was a little bit surprised about the 1-1 scoreline, especially after game number 1. I thought it was just going to continue landsliding, but then at the end of the day, we really just have to look at how it went, and I guess we're going to take a look at the standings just to see how it all did unfold.
Yeah, right on cue, perfectly on time. Let's look at those standings, the group stages, how things have been turning out. We're halfway through the day here with our third match, our third series completed. We got 3 more for you guys. The next one, well, we're going to talk about that in a bit. Uwu and Cerberus just concluded 1-for-1 apiece. You can see right now on the points, they're neck and neck. Nothing much changing here, but as we move further into that group D, and we close it out today, we're going to find out with Alter Ego and Oasis, who is going to go up on that leaderboard, who's going to go up on the scoreboard, maybe overtake that top slot. Well, first of all, Alter Ego, Ilu, I know you wanted to touch on these guys.
Yeah, see, the thing is, Alter Ego, their place, I know they're third in the bracket, but it's not very far apart. The round differential right before we finished that previous series was +2, +1, -1, -2. There's virtually nothing separating these teams right now. And this next map is going to tell so much of how it's going to go in the rest of the bracket. Oasis, they're desperately in need of a 2-0 here. Well, I wouldn't say desperate, but it would very much help their chances as everybody in this group is neck and neck.
Yeah, I got it. Coco Gador's courtesy, Marky and Ripper, and I concur there, Ilustrado. Someone needs to break these chains and bind them together. You mentioned it. The map differential, the round differential, they were just so close. But looking at the Oasis Gaming, it's all about if everyone can get on the same page and on the same level of the Oasis pop-off. We saw it yesterday with Coco just really stepping it up as we're going to go to our head-to-head. And I do believe we are going to be seeing the Sentinels there. Coco, of course, on that Killjoy, impressing on that split map. Natsulrant, in the meantime, probably one of the most veteran players of the Indonesian scene.
There's no better two players to look at. Natsulrant and Coco, I mean, you got to talk about these guys here. How many rounds Black and Blue did Coco clutch for his team over the previous couple of days? Exactly. It's just been insane. Triple kills every other round here. But with the overall performance, Natsulrant has been doing a little bit better.
For sure. Boys, let's look at the map veto here, the map selection rather, to open things up. Ascent for the first map of this series, and going over the split where we're going to kind of be split on what direction to really go, but for the most part, you know, with the picks that they got going here, Alter Ego picking Ascent, what do you think about that one, Ilustrado? And for you, Dax, what do you think about the split right after?
You know, I like the outlook of what we're going for here. I think both teams are going to be very comfortable. I know Alter Ego selected Ascent, but this is a map that Oasis has been very comfortable in as well here. We're going to get a good game. Split has been selected by Oasis, which is, I'd say, a little bit surprising as it's not historically their best map. I know that they've been performing a little bit better on other maps like Breeze, but at the end of the day, I'm expecting a very close series.
Yeah, I mean, that split map, it's that recency bias here for Oasis. They're getting the wins now on split. And as Ilustrado mentioned, historically before, it wasn't the case. But that history on Ascent, that's something Oasis knows and loves. Alter Ego, though, in the meantime, can also put up a strong fight on split. I do believe that was one of the maps, if not the map, that put them in SEA in the first place over BAAM Esports. So it really goes to show that in the map pool, we're seeing some contention yet again.
Yeah, you know, one thing that... I'm sorry. Apologies. But I just really wanted to point out... Sorry?
Go ahead.
Okay, right. One thing I really wanted to point out here, Ascent will be, you know, the first map, and just a really interesting statistic for you guys to know. 32 maps have been played. It's a 32-10 scoreline for the side of Alter Ego on this. They have a 76% win rate on it. The chances of taking map number 1, I favor them.
Yeah, really good stats, and I'm going to throw you another one here, Elo and Dax. Both of these teams at 67% win rate currently in the official circuit for that split map, and so when it really gets to it, we're going to go through predictions real quick. Dax, we'll start with you, and then Ilustrado. What do you think how this series is going to go?
You know, it's dicey, and I usually just go all in for the Oasis, but Alter Ego is just a proven beast in the regional circuit, especially in the community. So this time, I'm gonna split the difference, go 1-1.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough here. I'm not gonna be calling a 1-1 this time because I definitely think Oasis, they've been feeling hot here. Alter Ego might be a little bit more favored, but I think Oasis are gonna take this in an upset 2-0.
Well, I think we're going to be very, very concerned in how things are going to go in this group. It's a very hotly contested group, and definitely nobody's going to let things slip away from them. Are we going to see Oasis elude all haters, all doubters into this series 2-0 and get into the playoffs? Or will Alter Ego shed any sort of personality disorders that they might have, because they have been seeming like the Alter Ego that we know? No difference in whatever we can expect from them. So going into the series 2-0, 1-1, we're going to find out. We're going to go to the casters for this match as map number 1 shall be Ascent.
Another tragedy, and we just seem so numb. Need a peace, humanity is dumb. In the streets we see police don't freeze but run, and in that thing that you know somebody reach for the gun. Okay. The murder get reciprocated, but I swear that I culture discombobulated. All these people picking sides, I'm just trying to circumnavigate it. Got me thinking, man, the situation getting complicated. Let me tell you all the 90s, baby.
Yakin banget dan flip shotnya tidak menduga.
Demi Kowi gets a kill, he doesn't. Ripper instead with
Magandang hapon here in Valorant Challengers C Playoffs, at kami anong shoutcasters, ako si Rainet, syempre kasama ko si Nomad, at ngayon aabangan na nga natin ang isa sa mga pinaka-importanteng matches para ngayon dahil nanggaling tayo sa feeder. Nandito na ulit tayo sa importanteng highlights para sa page broadcast. Of course, we're going up here, Oasis Gaming versus Alter Ego. So sa mga nandyan guys, Oasis Gaming coming in from PH, ang pinakawaling team nakapasok here in Valorant Challengers C Playoffs, at papanoorin ulit natin sila. Will this be a 2-0 in favor of Oasis Gaming or 1-1 kaya ang magiging score natin this time? Knowing na ang first map natin, ang pumili ay ang Alter Ego.
Yep, Alter Ego, ang ganda ng stats na pinalabas ni Ilustrado doon na mas marami silang map wins kaysa sa Oasis going to this. Pero may isang t-shirt na binibenta yung Oasis Gaming eh. Forget your stats, we prefer numbers. At yung we prefer magic pala. At yung magic na yun yung number one thing na pinaghahawakan ng Oasis Gaming. Hopefully we do get not an upset, pero we get a 2-0 victory off of Oasis. Pero syempre, pusuan lang natin. Pusuan natin yung Oasis.
Alam mo, Peach versus Indo talaga yung magkalaban. Pero Nomad, parang nasa Japan ka ata.
Pasensya na. Kailangan lang mag-migrate ng onte.
Parang nasa Japan ka ngayon Medyo lumino kanina, medyo nasa Japan ka. Ayan, nasa PH broadcast ka na ulit, Nomad. Ayan, nakikita ko naman ulit yung kaliwanagan. Pero looking at the both of the teams kayo, nakaka-excite kasi nga Oasis, they're really something unexpected team once again here in C Playoffs. They went on a long journey starting sa stage 1 pa lang ng ating VCT PH, at ngayon nakatapak na nga sila sa C Challengers. Kahapon, nagkaroon nga ng overtime, but still at least nakuha nga ng Oasis Gaming. At ngayon, sa tingin ko, when it comes to split, syempre na-expect natin sa Oasis Gaming, marami talaga sila magiging performance. Pero knowing sa Ascent na naman yung magiging mapa, nako, ano masasabi mo dahil mapa ito ng Pinoy Nomad?
Man, yung mapa ng Pinoy is something that you cannot underestimate. Kahit na sige, pinili to ng Alter Ego, fine, nasa inyo lahat ng yung majority of the map wins. Yung mga Pinoy, mas prefer nila yung Ascent over anything else. Pero considering the fact na rin na yung Oasis, they did split on the second map, which is a 50-50 mapa ng Pinoy. Pero yung Oasis, they did have a good run on split. Tignan lang natin ang stats, may isang mabilisan. Split for Oasis Gaming during the entirety of Challenger 3, they had a 100% win rate on that 3-0. Kumpara sa Alter Ego. They also have a 100% win rate pero mas maraming wins ang Oasis over Alter Ego. So doon talaga tayo magkakatalo going into map number 2. Map number 1 though, Ascent, mapa ng Filipino. Mas marami talaga panalo yung Alter Ego. Like wala na tayong ibang pwedeng pag-usapan pa doon. Like dadaan na lang talaga sa puso. Depende na lang kung paano nila gagawin yung attacking side on the Ascent para sa Oasis Gaming to take down Alter Ego. Kasi Alter Ego, defending side on them is really, really strong. They win most of the games on defending side. Kailangan lasunin ng Oasis Gaming to.
Kaya nga kailangan talaga abangan na natin magalawan ni Reaper tsaka ni Marky. And of course, si mga clutches naman ni Coco. Coco na kapag Coco ang pangalan mo, malakas ka sa lahat ng laro. Kasi sa kabilang bang-bang, maganda-ganda din yung laro ni Coco. And naman, pinapahita naman ni Coco from Oasis Gaming talaga na Valorant ang tunay na bang-bang. But then, looking at that, Godowers talaga, grabe mga naging step up rather, para sa kanyang team bilang a duelist. We've seen his rate of ace popping off. And of course, hindi natin makakalimutan si Marky na isa sa mga nagkaroon ng highest KD and average combat score actually sa buong VCT with a 7.8 before, bago sila nakapasok nga papuntang Sea Challengers. And I'm really excited dahil nag-pop off nga sila nung isang araw at ngayon naman magpa-pop off ulit sila dito, lalo na't ito yung mga araw na kailangan talaga napaka-importante sa ating mga teams dahil kapag hindi sila nakapag-give ng mga points, mukhang medyo mga alanganin ang buhay nga nila. So big shoutouts nga din pala kay Coach Vil, nagagamit daw ng account ni Marky at magko-coach sa Oasis Gaming. Kapag hindi tumama, si Vil yun. Kapag tumama yung mga kutsilyo, si Marky ang gumagamit.
Tama. Bale, Coach Vil, kung may strats ka mo na pwede ibigay para sa pambata ng Pilipinas, ibigay mo na kagad lahat. I-take advantage mo na kagad habang gamit pa yung account ni Marky. Gawin mo na kagad lahat ngayon. Pero, mag-orasyon muna tayo dito, Ray. Kaya na ginagawa ni Vil. Mga naniniwala sa Oasis Gaming. Kung Pilipino ka, taas mo yung kamay.
Kanina blur ka nomad pero sige pagbibigyan
Sige, pasensya na Uwu Oni-chan. Ito na, Oasis Gaming, mananalo sila dito sa map number 1. Maniwala kayo, #Laban Pinas ang kailangan ibigay ang suporta. Parang iba yung...
sorry. Ano yun? Shower. Siya mas nagsha-shower.
Nag-shower. Ganun pala. Shower pala.
Shower. Iniisip mo, nomad ha?
Hindi.
Tao, maraming iniisip. Ano yan?
Hindi. Kasi kasi akala ko nagtatating ka doon. Ganun ka.
Akala ko iba, mapamiting na naman tayo Mapamiting na naman tayo kasama si PPGL. Pero yan, pinapasa nga namin yung mga, mga energy. Ganyan yung bagong, ganyan yan. Bago yan. Jellyfish yan, guys. Jellyfish.
Ray. Ano to?
Ano yan?
Pusit.
Ano to? Ito. Alam mo yan? Jellyfish yan kasi mas mataba yung jellyfish, diba? Jellyfish.
Ay, nako. Basta #Laban Pinas, number 1 thing na kailangan natin na ibigay sa kanila. Pagpasensya niya kung ako ay nagmumukhang galing akong Japan ngayon, pero guys, sa Pilipinas talaga ako. Filipino number 1.
Filipino na. Ayan na guys. Di na kami magpapa-tumpik-tumpik pa. Gina na kagad tayo sa magiging laban once again ng Oasis Gaming versus Alter Ego. At ang dami mahilig sa Ego na pangalan. Isang team Ego, ito Alter Ego. Ano pa kaya next, di ba? Pero going in from Alter Ego, ito ang kanila si Fat Penguin with that Omen, Tebotol with Reyna, Nuts Laurent. Ang galing, muntikan ng Have. Tapos si Lemore with that Sova and si Berserks. Yung kay Berserks, alam nyo, nakakatakot yung mga gantong pangalan. Pag nagkamali ka, GG ka. Pag nagkamali, letter B na lang ang sasabihin ko. Nakaka-sketchy yung mga pangalan. Sa Oasis naman, courtesy of course with that Sova, Reaper with that Omen, Marky with that Jet, Coco with that Killjoy, and Gadower syempre with that Reyna. Pero ito mga ng Alter Ego mukhang may matatawag nga naman talaga dahil kita niyo yung mga pangalan. Tebotol, Lememore, tas si Berserks. Tandaan ko na guys, Berserks. Dahil kapag yan, nabaliktad, yung last 4 letters na yan, mapapamiting tayo kasama ang,
Siyempre, gagawin natin lahat para hindi tayo mapamiting mamaya. Kasi dapat mamaya, after nito, magbubunyi tayo. Yon, new word. Salamat Taylor sa new word. Siya yung Taylor, pero ako yung natututo sa kanya. Magbubunyi tayo mamaya. Kasi panalo yung parehong pambato ng Pilipino. Hopefully, actually, itong buong Group D, 1-1 ang lahat ng scorelines nila. Buong magdamagan. Throughout the entirety of the tournament, 1-1 lang sila. Hopefully, we might see a change here. Fingers crossed, 2-0 para sa Oasis.
Ayan, this is it. Ako feel ko talaga 2-0 to. Pag nag-pop off si Marky at si Gadowers, diba? Ang daming nagsasabi, sometimes, yes, alam natin na ang stats don't lie. But, I prefer nga talaga naman yung mga biglaan, mga unforeseen circumstances na hindi mo ina-expect na mas pabor, syempre, sa side ng Oasis Gaming. Alam ko guys, gusto nyo na makita. Kami din naman gusto namin ikasto. Kaso nga lang kasi ang tagal. Ang tagal.
Naabangan na natin. Yan. Bumaba na.
Ang demanding mo, Rere, ha? Ayan. Diba si Coco dapat nasa Bren? Nako, kabilang bang yun.
Ibang beng-beng yun. Ibang beng-beng yun, guys. Ano ba?
Easy lang kayo, easy lang. Ito yung Coco, matagal na to guys, matagal na to dito. Ayan. Okay, now let's go. Let's start. Gadowers. Okay,
start ka agad.
Okay, ang aga-aga. Ito pala 80. Hindi yung sinabi dito, di pala 8. Baka maniwala sila. Pero Lememore, naniniwala siya sa shots niya. Courtesy. We'll take him down. Courtesy. 5 HP in the Dream, 1 HP lang sinasalaran dito. Kung makaka-headshot siya, yun lang sana. Nakakuha pa nga na isa sinasalaran. Sayang lang kay Courtesy. That's 1 round going to Alter Ego. Ito yung sinasabi ko na ang lakas ng defensive side ng Alter Ego, man. At yun na nga sinasabi natin. Okay lang yan, no? 1-0. Pistol lang yan. Kayo naman. Pistol lang
easy
yan.
lang.
Easy lang. Ito, may sinabi dito. Sabi dito, Oasis na itatala na sa Vilblia. Tama yan, guys. Yan ang spam nyo. Spam Oasis. Yan.
Sa Kalaban Pinas na rin.
Ayan. Sabi dito, ano lang daw. Di ko na sasabihin. Baka sabihin, ang bubuli na naman tayo mga shoutcast o si Berserks. Ayan. Tatandaan ko yung pangalan mo. Dahil pag nagkamali ako dyan, mawawalan ako ng trabaho, Berserks. Takes out the lower squad, but it takes out another one. Marky,
nice, Marky.
Okay.
Nice one, Marky.
Nice one. Okay, Coco na lang kagad natitira. Not bad. Okay lang yun. Saan niya?
Yan, isang...
Ayun, kaso
yun
nga lang. Si Pat Penguin, nakuha na siya kagad coming in from Happy Feet. May advantage kasi guys yung Alter Ego sa barrel. Kaya start lang yan. Pero looking at the trip, masyadong palong-palo mag-marshal. Pero at least, si Marty, pang! Pero si Coco sana, ganda na sana. Pero to si Fat Penguin, biglang nag-lurk
Yung difference nun, si Marky din niya kailangan ng scope para makapatay. Ano naman tutuwa na marshal siya kanina, di ba? Pero ito, gun round, forced by yung Oasis. Full Vandals and Phantoms para sa kanila.
Sabi nga, si Marky, sisimulan. Jet deep ang tawag dyan. Jet na malalim. Kasi wala tayong pinagsasabihan ng different. Jet deep malalim. Ganun yun, guys. Yung Fat Penguin ni Mickey pag-meet up. Gadowers, wag kang magdanay!
Gadowers, wag kang mag-shoulder pick! Yun! Reaper takes him down!
Nang bait yan si Gadowers, sabi na niloloko mo kami ng Gadowers pinapakaba mo kami. Kulit mo, sabi ni Coco. Tinanggalan na nga ngayon si Berserks. 3 na lang kagad ang natitira. Coming in from Alter Ego, galing Indo. And Indo yan guys, tas PH Oasis. Nagtatanong pero si Marky may na-expect. Sino mapalag? No.
Pumalag si Tebotol daw yung napalag pero okay lang yan. 2v4 lamang na lamang yung Oasis dito sa attacking side. Hindi pa makapag-plant. Hindi pa retake pero grabe ka naman itong Lememore. Gadowers gets taken out. Goes for the recon bolt. Tebotol slowly pushing towards garage. Doors is already wide open. But they have the post plant. Reaper takes him down. Courtesy takes down Tebotol. 2 rounds ang binigay namin sa iyo, sabi ng Oasis.
Out of charge.
Makakahabol kami.
Oh! Ayun na, guys ha. Nabawi Oasis. Naririnig tayo na Oasis eh. Kanina sa mga jellyfish na yan. Mga jellyfish na shinoweran namin yung Oasis. Tignan nyo, ginaganahan sila. Kitang-kita natin. Great start na naman coming in from Oasis Gaming. And yung AE. Ang dami AE. Bakit nandito din yung Alpha Esports? Tapos, nandito din yung Aether.
Nagbago na pala.
Nagbago. Nice. At, ngayon, okay? Berserks, ikaw Berserks matalok ka. Kung ako sa'yo, hindi ko na ginagawa yan kasi matatalo naman ikaw ng Oasis Gaming. wala, joke lang, wala pa guys. Pero kung ako at least Riri pangalan ko, hindi nuts Laurent.
Enemy tag.
Grabe. Sabi ni tumawag si PPGL, sabi mag-uusap daw tayo mamaya.
Oo nga eh. Sorry na po agad. Hindi, kasi ano yun, jellyfish nga po yun, PPG. Ikaw talaga PPGL eh. Wala naman po akong ginagawang masama po. At ngayon, Gadoers pala, Gadu. Not Gadon't. Sabi nga, get out of my way. You do it.
You don't, Gadon't.
You don't. Ito, nag-set up kagad yung Oasis. Oh, boom. Papasok kagad.
Pasok kagad si Tebotol. Tebotol pasok. Yung recon ball talaga makakatulong sa kanya. Marky, naka-blade storm kagad. Pero will not find the kills just yet. Lememore, grabe ka naman doon. Pero matitake down ko kagad ni Coco. 3v4 kagad yung situation natin dito. Tebotol, di pa rin siya nakakapasok sa site. Empress is available pero di niya gagamitin. Mag-clear na siya kagad. Draper and Coco, Gadowers, papasok na lang sa site. And they have relatively bad post-plant situations dito. Gadowers gets picked off from Speedway. Coco nag-spray and pray na lang dyan. And Ripper will get taken out. Coco, 1v4 in a dream. Through the smoke. Mapapatay siya ni Nats Laurent. Another round for Alter Ego.
Ay, hindi natin hindi mo na natin masyadong sasabihan yung Alter Ego. So, 3-1. Ano lang, medyo tahimik muna tayo kasi biglang gagaling yung Oasis game. Pero, i-hype pa rin natin sila. Sabi ni Daniel Dominic, ba't ganyan commentator natin? Hindi ko din alam.
Wala eh.
Yeah, yung mga commentator, ang ingay talaga ng mga shoutcasters eh, no? Ang ingay talaga ng mga shoutcasters.
Mismo. Sa pangalan kasi shout eh.
Kaya nga eh. Hindi ko alam kung bakit di nalalam yung obvious, no? Pero going in here towards Wanty na nga, nagkaroon ng disadvantages yung Oasis. Pag nang-aaway kasi kayo sa shoutcasters, pati sa mga team, hindi magkakaroon ng score. Kaya yun, easyhan nyo lang. Easy lang kayo. Shadow ay mainit eh. Dahan-dahan nga pupunta dito yung Oasis Gaming. O sama-sama sila. Yan ang family. Yan ang may family. O ngayon, set up na sila. Papuntang B-site. May nakaabang sa kanila which is going to be Let Me More. Feel ko Let Me More yan eh. Baka nanguhula lang. Pero Tebotol, bakit nakuha niya si Courtesy kagad? Tapos ngayon, kaliwat ka ng crossfire coming in from AE, Alter Ego. Pero sa team ko kasi advantage lang sa baril. Tawag dyan, advantage sa baril. Walang problema.
Walang economy yung Oasis Gaming. So, might as well, diba? Binigyan lang ng libreng upgrade yung Oasis game. Yung Alter Ego doon. Libreng sheriff sila. Yung Alter Ego. Pero okay lang. 4-1. Maaga pa yung laban. Maaga pa yung laban. Full gun run na rin para sa Oasis. Pero wala eh. Kailangan bantayan si Tebotol sa Lememore dito eh.
Ayan na nga sabi. Dahil kay Daniel, nagkaroon ng points ang AE. Kaya sasabi ko sa inyo, dahil kay Daniel yan. Pero di na tayo maninisi ulit. Pero kaya, tignan nyo, 1-4 yung score. Pag narinig yan ng Oasis Gaming, di talaga sila magkakapoint. Pero this time, Marky setting up something through the smoke. Let's see if he'll be able to get those entries properly. Pero nga lang, sino ba yan nakaliwat pa ng Hunter's Fury? Wait, courtesy, it is his Mark and Gadowers connection. Fat Peng, nakasilag yun. Bumagsak sa kanyang kamay, pero nga lang si Tebotol. Ang ganda kasi ng pangalan ni Tebotol. Dalawa na lang kagad na natitira coming in from Oasis. Kaso, meron pa pag-asa ito. Sinabayan ng lockdown. Mas maganda ang lockdown sa Pilipinas. Lalo na tayo, naka-lockdown talaga tayo. Okay, minabawas kahit na paano kay Coco, pero dalawa na lang kagad ang natitira. Marky with a play, with a dream, with a heart. Coco nabawas, napitan lang ni Tebotol. Palong-palo. Oy. Ay, di ako
Ay, nako.
natutuwa. Okay, yan na talaga.
Ayan.
Ayan.
Nako.
Nako po.
Tebo tol. You have just started. You have just started the battle. Hindi gusto ng Oasis yan. At hindi rin gusto ni Ray Ray yan.
Oo, di ko gusto to ah. Di ko nagugustuhan yung ginagawa. At tayo lang nag-shotcast pero itong alter ego sumasobra na to. No? Sumasobra. Di na ako natutuwa. Di na ako natutuwa.
Pero guys, sa mga nagbabasa ng comments, focus naman tayo sa laro kasi kailangan ng suporta ng Oasis eh.
Oasis guys, comment na tayo guys ng ano, ng...
Sa Oasis tayo mag-focus guys.
Yan, namahinga tuloy si Daniel. Namahinga tuloy. Ayan, sino pa nagsuko-comment dyan? Pero this time around, 5-1 na nga in favor of alter ego, pero I'm still sure maraming chances up for grabs para sa Oasis Gaming dahil di pa tapos ngayon. Pero this time, firing to Berserk.
Oh, Berserks!
Oy, tumama. Kaya naman, kaya na pa namin na-oppose si Berserk sa dalawa pa. Advantage lang sa baril. Advantage lang yan sa baril. Pero magkikita sila na ni Gadores na kapag Reyna, beat ang nangyari. Gadores takes out kagad. Tebotol. And Gadores takes out the 2-way. Wala yung 2-way. May pagkasa-kaso ka sa timing.
Yun lang.
Last Laurent. Naku po, natatimingan. Natatimingan lang. Okay lang yan. 6-1 lang yan. 5 lang yan, guys. Mabilis ang laro lang coming in from them. Pero ang bilis ng, ng mga rounds natin, Biglang ang init kagad,
Bilang init nga kagad, patanggal ako ng quote ng Diores eh. Ang init ng comment section natin dyan, guys. Comment section is crazy.
Feel ko kailangan kumanta. Feel ko kailangan mo kumanta Nomad. Para...
Panahon ang pagkakataon. Babalik ba ang kahapon? Okay na.
Ang galing
Okay na. Okay na.
Ayan na guys, mananalo nito Oasis kasi nag-tactical tayo. Kinantaan ni Nomad. Coach Bill, ano na plano natin dyan?
Coach Bill, anong strat? Palapag ka ng strat, Coach Bill.
Palapag. At palapag na, Coach Bill, kung anong kailangan gawin. Pag tumama, tatandaan nyo, si Marky yan. Pag hindi tumama, Coach Bill ang bahala na. Okay? Yan. Sige guys, spam Oasis guys. Oasis. Yan. Oaset. Yan na nga yung sinasabi ng mga tao. Oasis yan. Oasis cutie yan guys. Tatandaan nyo.
Uwu Nomad para lumukas Oasis. Uwu. Gagawin ko lahat. Uwu. Uwu, Oni-chan.
Parang iba yan Parang ibang...
Malamas.
Mapapaano na naman tayo sa sa PPGL meeting pag sinabi may kasama pang Oni-chan. May kasama ka pang ganun Pero ako din sinabi...
Oni-chan!
Seryoso na. Marky
Seryoso.
goes with the flank. Let's see if this will be workable for them. Dahan-dahan. Ganyan lang. Dahan-dahan. Okay, kasama na si Gado. Sabi niya, okay, Gado, ito plano natin. Sabay-sabay tayo. Huwag kang sisilip. Wag
muna, Reaper. Wag muna. Tebotol. Yan, magkamali ka, Tebotol. Let's go, Reaper!
Okay lang pala.
Yeah, one down na kagad. Okay lang yan. 1 down kagad. Si Tebotol pa talaga yung nawala. Yung problema sa side ng Oasis Gaming yung nawala sa kanila. At papasok na yung Oasis papunta sa site. Di na na-clear. Yung short, Gadowers takes down Fat Penguin. And 5v3. Lamang na lamang Oasis dito. No doubt. Walang duda sa Oasis. Berserks na co-operator. Hanap lang ng opportunity para makatama. Pero sino pa mas bilis? Si Berserks yun. Gadowers, medyo nalugi lang siya sa angulo na. Pero okay lang. Grabe naman si Berserks. Ako isa pa kay Marky. Even fight, pero Reaper na lang mag-isa ng 1v1, laban more. Mas maganda yung HP ni Reaper. Doon kami sa'yo, Reaper. Fake TP. Tama, paranoia lang din. Pero hindi siya silap. And Reaper takes it 4K!
Sabi ko na nga, working yung pagkatali naman. Working talaga, sabi ko sa inyo. Kumanta si Noman, at ngayon, nag-work nga naman talaga. Pero ang mantiga yun Pero buti na lang, mas matibay ang kutsilyo ni Reaper. 1v1 with the great one. Tignan nyo, ganda tutak. 2-6 na nga ang ating score. Technical timeout o EE timeout? Ano ba talaga? Ano talaga yan?
technical time at ay tingin mo si Tebotol, di na gumagalaw. Grabe.
Hindi kasi kayo
sabi sa'yo, Nomad. Isang uwu. Isang uwu lang. Hashtag uwusis.
Uwusis. pero alam mo, kinakabahan ako, Nomad. Pag daw si Eliza Taylor at si Villion nagkakas, palati daw panalo. So tayo na masisisi this time. Pag tayo ay nagkakast, parating natatalo. Wala kami dyan, ha? Nag-share lang kami. Wala kami dyan. Okay, pero good day talaga sa'yo, Manager Nomad. Good day sa'yo. Kamusta naman mga reptile natin dyan?
Ayun, okay lang naman, nakakakota naman ng madali-dali ang buhay.
Daily quest yan.
daily quest lang.
Ay, ayan. Flash nyo na yan si Tetubo. Ay, nako, Tebotol kasi, kaya talaga. Pila-flash sa CR. Ay, ibang ka-rhyme lang na word yun, Lord. Diba yan? Uy!
Hindi lang.
Berserks?
Dahil dyan. Huwag nyo kasi i-bash.
Huwag nyo bash. Huwag nyo bash, ha? Kami na naman, eh. Baka daw ibang reptile, pero to si Marky, ha? Meron na to.
Oy.
Pang mga knives, galing Divisoria. Presyo, Divisoria, pasok lang mga suki. Tatama to, eh. Tatama yan!
Tumama nga!
Divisoria! Patalawag! Tama sa inyo! Tama si Kadover! Tama pa assistant! Trinay daw si Pat Penguin nga lang, napita si Peter Peneto. Ano ko po? Yung mama, sa shoulderan lang. Okay lang. 2v3 right now. Marky, alam niya na meron nasa okay na rin. Ayan, nagkakasilipan. Naku po, nakuha ni Pat Penguin si Marky. Isa na lang kagad, si Curtis na lang kagad. Pero they started slow. Pero hopefully Curtis will be able. Na-shock.
Shot down.
Okay, 2v1.
Sa pool! Ayun, sa pool din.
Wait, sa pool din, sa ulo.
Okay lang. Mapa ng A. First half din, eh. First half.
2-7.
Pwede pa mo, eh.
5-7.
5-7.
Naniniwala ko. Yan. Wala pa ano yan. Masyado tayo na-excite. Oasis Gaming, ano yan eh. Medyo slow start lang. Tapos biglang mag-iinit. Di ba? Ganyan sila pa. Tapos magiging, overtime pag nalamang yung alter ego. Tapos may papanala Oasis Gaming. Nararamdaman ko. Ganun yung nanonostra ko. Pero this time around, Frenzy ang mga hawak ng ibang mga taga-Oasis. At ngayon, naku po, nag-line up sila yung Tebotol. Hindi ko nakaasarin yung pangalan nito. Basta ang unique ng pangalan niya. Tapos
Nasnorant. Nakaisa na kay Coco. Walang weapons. Walang economy yung Oasis. Walang economy Oasis. Okay lang yan. Pero feel ko talaga, guys, pag kami ni Nomad yung nagkakas, feel ko nga ako ata to eh. Kasi sinisi yung sarili. Feel ko medj lang. Pero hindi naman. Base na talaga sa akin, ba maniwala sila. 2-8. So 4-8. 4-8 Nomad. 4-8. Possible. Utilities up. Max weapons. Meron ng max utilities as full weapons. Ang meron yung Oasis, Alter Ego. Sige, mayaman. Sige, kayo na mayaman. Kayo na mapera. Pero babawi yung Oasis. Heavy A stack para sa kanila. Guiding Light will be thrown out by Naslorant, pero not really amounting to much. Hindi naman siya nag-peak doon. And Gadower sa gabang ng Lear. So Hunter's Fury will be used up to deny positioning. They're already inside the site, pero Fat Penguin na sa heaven. Berserks, kailangan nila ma-shut down si Berserks. Take down Gadower. Seekers will be taken down. Marky with a swing through will get the kill on Tebotol. Will not get the kill on Naslorant. 3v2 in a dream. Made a 1v3 in a dream kay Curtis. He's gonna be taken out by Berserks.
At ngayon, po, malamang yung okay lang yan, guys. Manifest sa 3-9. Tapos, mali mo sa defending side. So, abangan natin yan. Yung naka-hold kasi ng operator na yan eh. Yan yung nakakainis eh. Tapos si Naslorant, yung ang mga ibon na lumilipad talaga yung abot langit eh. May kita mo.
Kala mo ibong da.
Daming
Kala mo
ibon
ibong
eh.
adar na eh.
Oo, masyadong pinapatama ni Naslorant lahat. Sige, okay lang yan. Ay, naku, sana hindi na tumama si Berserks. Sana hindi na tumama to. Okay. Naku po, nag-audition. Huwag kayo mag-audition. May kasama pa. Naku po. Ang daming kasama. Na-trap sila kayo sa ngayon. Okay lang yan. Okay lang yan. Oh, so, sino ba yan? Hunter's Fury? Coco. Coco with a dream. Coco, puso. Pusong Coco
Puso lang, Coco.
Si Tebo, tol. Nakuha
210.
Ba't dito yung... 210! Ba't 210? Ngayon lang ako nagalit na 210 yung score natin. Ano ba yan?
Hindi, okay lang. Makakabawi. Pressure lang dahil sa double digits na yung alter ego. Pero we have to give credit to Berserks. On point yung shots niya with his operator. Hindi nila ma-shutdown. Partly because of the fact na yung Oasis Gaming, wala silang reliable flashes. Sure, may paranoia si Reaper. Sure, may leer si Gadowers. Pero it's not as solid as a curveball. It's not as solid as a guiding light na pwede na magpa-pop siya kagad as soon as lumutaw siya sa corner. Yun lang yung disadvantage na meron yung Oasis. Kasi, looking at how Oasis's composition is, they really want to go for the defending side. Nasa attacking side lang sila. So, more than likely, pwede tayo makakita ng bawi from Oasis.
Dapat lang talaga panghawakan nila yung form na meron pa rin sila. Dapat hindi sila magpa-falter. And speaking of, ito lang yung 210 na ayoko talaga. Pag 210 in favor of Oasis, masaya ako. Pero this time around, looks like they already know that they will be barging in towards B-side. Pero kalibat ka ng mga pistol ang nangyayari. And Gadowers take out Leremore. That's gonna be a good man advantage. Coming in para sa Oasis Gaming. At yun si Marky.
Oh, let's go!
Tama yan, shot sa ulo. Sabi nga ni Oasis Marky, 3 na lang kagad ang natitira. Good call lang. Good call. Dahan-dahan. Dahil kailangan ma-pick off kagad talaga si Berserks. And speaking of, yun na nga, nakita na siya agad. Pero no, may man pa. Pero this time, okay, courtesy. Kaya yan. Puso!
Let's go, Gadowers!
Isa na lang kagad natin. Ikaw ako, tinalunan! Sinat! And finally, Oasis Gaming! Unti-unti na silang umaangat. 3-10 na nga. Puso! Puso
lang talaga. 3-10.
Puso.
Napapasigaw na ako dito yung mga kapitbahay ko, kumakatok na sa bahay namin. Ano ba nangyari sa Oasis? Sinasabi ko, bumabawi na sila.
Bumabawi. Ako dito, feel ko yung mga kapitbahay ko, tinitiis lang talaga ako eh. Tala, shoutout ka pala sa mga kapitbahay ko dyan. Na tinitiis ako gabi-gabi. Salamat sa inyo. Salamat. Pasensya na din. Nagtatrabaho lang.
Pasensya na. Trabaho lang. A-side, take ang nais ng Oasis Gaming. Lamang na lamang sa gamit yung full buy pala yung alter ego. Wala na bulag. Pasok agad sa taas. Gadowers takes down Naslorat. And they will take down Berserks as well. Pero na-trade down kagad sila. 3v3 kagad tayo dito mga kaibigan. Pero Tempo Tol will take down Ripper in the process. Coco is down. 2v3 na lang tayo dito. Courtesy and Gadowers, they have to go big. Sobrang importante ito para sa kanila. Courtesy is going to be on the top side. Wala sa kanila yung defensive output. Pero they get the tag on the Lemon-More. Courtesy. Grabe yun. Gadowers working the angles. Will get taken out. Na one tap lang siya ni Lemon-More. And Courtesy has to see that the enemies are 3. That it can be a save round for him.
Nako. Sinabayan nila? Nag-risk ba yung grabe naman to, alter ego na to. Ayaw magpabigay. Sige, okay lang. 3-11. Pag Coach Vil, ano bang plano natin dyan, Coach Vil? Ano ba?
Coach Vil. Hindi nagre-reply si Coach Vil kasi kino-coach niya in-game.
Wow. Coach mo na, Coach Vil. Para naman, tayo, manalo tayo. Pero okay lang guys, puso. Wala pa naman 13 dyan. Ito na kailangan na daw marinig yung uwu. Pero mamaya na natin paparinig yung uwu na yan. Pero this time, ako po, saktong-sakto. No. Sumakot si Zipper, mas dito na pick up 1. Pero nga lang, Tebotol will be able to trade out. Diyan na naman kagad natitira para sa Oasis. Yes, ano lang yan, nagpapainit. Next map, kapag hindi nakuha ito na Oasis, may next map. Not bad. Gadowers na lang. Gadowers, please make it. Oh no! Ayun! Hindi na nga, sabi ko sa inyo. Tebotol, pero uy, alam na kung nasaan siya.
Pwede pa nakapull pa ng Spectre. Spectre.
Para sa ibang game yun
ayun lang.
Daya, magkakasama yung tatlo.
Kailangan daw nila magsama-sama sila para kay Godowers eh.
Match point.
Yun daw yun eh. Match point 3-12. Okay lang guys, mapa ng ng Alter Ego.
Okay lang guys, okay lang.
Mapa ng Alter Ego, mapa ng Alter Ego.
Walang problema dyan. Pero sa tingin ko talaga, sakto yung mga tinatapon kasi ng Alter Ego eh, no? They want to put on a stop sa all-aggressive din ng Oasis Gaming. Pero walang problema yan. 12-3. Paano kaya makakaangat ang Oasis this time around? Pero sana makahabol sila. Just close the gap against AE. And I do believe in miracles. 9 rounds bago maging overtime. Paano kaya pangahawakan ito ng Oasis? Or if not, meron pa naman tayong next map. Napinili naman ng Oasis Gaming themselves.
Mapa ng Oasis guys, mapa ng Oasis. Tactical timeout para lang ma-regain nila yung composure. Kasi if I'm to be honest, this isn't the Oasis that we know. Parang ano eh. Alam mo, parang dire-diretso lang yung Oasis.
Oasis cutie to. Oasis cutie. Ba, ano? Sabi nila, babawi kasi kami sa next map, kaya ganito. Ito, sama-sama sila. Yan, family yan. May Ares na hawak na dito. Alam ko talaga eh. Mapupunta pa to sa Oasis tong round na to. Pag hindi, naku po. GG, pero meron pa namang next map. Not bad. Kasi nga pinili to ng pinili to na E. Ano kaya sinasabi ng mga Indonesian shoutcaster, no?
Ewan ko. Baka bias din sila para tayo.
Ano ba?
Malay natin.
Malay nyo. Pero to may cabbage na nilabas right now. Mga repolyo gang. Murang-mura sa Munoz Market. And Berserk, able to pin down na agad si Reaper. Ayun!
Go, Godowers! The 6 man!
Pero, okay, na-timing ni Marky. Dalawa na lang kagad may puso. Ang puso.
Ialay!
Salamat! Dalawa na lang kayo. Kaya pa? Kaya pa ba yan?
Kaya today sis?
Kaya pa ba?
Kaya today sis? Lemon more, di tumama. Yun lang, tumama mag-isa na lang. Let's go!
Let's go! Oasis Gaming! Di pa tapos!
Di pa tapos hanggat di pa 13.
It is over.
Ayan. Yung iba sa kabila na nag-cheer. Okay lang, ba reverse psychology nila. Pero pag kayo na-mute ng the mods,
sabihin ko na sana traitor kaso iniisip ko na baka reverse psychology lang to.
Ayan. Huwag kayo magproblema. Okay lang yan, tumatama talaga minsan yung sheriff. Ako nga mismo, tumatama minsan yung sheriff. Ikaw ba naman? Tumatama rin ba yung sheriff mo?
100% tumatama sa pader.
Get out of my way! Okay din yun
Pero tumatama. Yun yung mahalaga. 100% hit rate sa pader.
Sana ganun tumama yung AE.
Sana ganun tumama.
Ito. Nasloran na. Scout destroy. Naku, wag kayong sasabi ng mga sana-sana ganyan. Pag yan nangyari.
Kayo
pa sa inyo.
Chat, nyo lang, #laban_Pinas. Yun lang sabihin nyo. Sa Oasis.
Oasis. Kaya yan guys, hindi pa tapos. 1 minute. Nasloran. Pag ikaw naglabas ka ng ibon. Kasi oh no!
Ayun lang. Nalugi sa angulo. Okay lang. Marky naman!
Hello! Blocking sight.
Bawi lang. One at a time. Hunter's Fury. Offensive Hunter's Fury. Naku po, Marky will get taken down. May Coco daw. Take down na si Tebotol. Yung problema sa side ng Oasis Gaming. Rinig niya. Naku, nating pa niya. Sayang. Reaper na lang mag-isa dito. 1v3 and a dream para sa Oasis. Patiently looking at all the angles. Naka-Spectre lang siya. Pwede niya makuha yung upgrade. Pero nakita na kagad yung likod niya. And Berserks will take him out. 13-4 para sa Alter Ego. Pero okay lang yan. Mapa ng Alter Ego to.
Okay, mga Alter Ego, meron pa tayong split. Hindi pa tapos mukhang talaga. Ang mga bida kapag pinakauna talaga ay nagpapatalo labang. So, I'm expecting talaga na sa next map, it's going to be Oasis map this time around. Although medyo medyo sobrang dominating ng Alter Ego. Naniniwala ako kasi ito yung mapa na pinili nila. And they went to a great start. Pero kung paano nga ba talaga nanalo ang Alter Ego? Well, I think what they did was they just prevent the Oasis Gaming from being aggressive. Yun lang naman eh. At sana pipin down kagad yung mga executions ng Oasis. But then, it's okay. Kasi mayroon pa tayong next map. Kung dito pinakita ng Alter Ego na sa kanila to, I'm sure sa next map, papakitaan tayo ng Oasis Gaming, ng Oasis Gaming talaga na galawan. And looking at that, they're struggling. But I'm sure, next map talaga ang magiging sagot sa mga kahilingan at katanungan natin.
Yep, hindi natin makikita na nag-light up talaga yung Oasis this entire game kasi it was a completely one-sided match for Alter Ego kasi yun nga, they were able to shut down the aggression na meron yung Oasis Gaming. Yung defense na meron yung defensive side start na meron yung Alter Ego, yun yung nagpabigay sa kanila momentum eh. Wala tayong magagawa doon. Tebotol, have to give him credits. Ang ganda na performance niya sa Reyna as well as Berserks. Actually, Berserks pa ngayon may pinakamataas na KDA because his operator shots were always on point. Ngayon, moving forward, split yung mapa natin. Oasis, fingers crossed, yung pag-asa ng buong bayan. Ano naman. Pero yung mga sumusuporta sa inyo, lahat ng Pilipino nanonood sa inyo. Kaya yung mga nanonood dyan sa chat, supportahan nyo lang sila. Hashtag Laban Pinas. Hashtag Oasis Magic na hopefully makita natin mamaya sa map 2.
Nagtitiwala pa rin talaga ako para sa Oasis Gaming. Kung kayo guys, huwag kayo madi-disappoint. Dapat kapag ganitong mga times, all out din ang inyong suporta syempre sa ating mga PH teams, lalong-lalo na sa Oasis Gaming guys. So make sure na wag kayong ma-heartbroken. It's just the first map. We still have another map. Hindi naman to best of one. Hindi naman sobrang ikling laban. But we'll be right back after this short break. Muli, ito ang Valorant Challengers C Playoffs. Kami yung Shotcasters Lady and Nobody. See you in a bit.
Got the money in the bank. Hit you with the bank. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the 808. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang.
money in the bank. Hit you with the 808.
Hi, I'm Courtesy from Oasis Gaming. I'm the team captain, Sugamin, and co-IGL of the team, representing the Philippines. One of the VCT players I look up to the most is Shazam, as he's one of the best IGLs out there at the moment. He acts as a leader for his team, not just inside the game, but outside the game. Always headstrong, always thinking of different ways to improve, adapt, and overcome various situations in a single round. I'm thrilled to play in the VCT Stage Challengers because I'm excited to see how our team matches up against the best of the best in the Siege region after just 2 months of playing together. We're a team built on failures, a team built on trust and perseverance, a team built on magic, going up against the titans of the Southeast Asia, so how can I not get excited? Thank you to all of the supporters who cheered us on during our Philippines VCT run. Please continue to support us this coming C playoffs as we represent not just Oasis, but the entire Philippines.
And welcome back here in Valorant Challengers C Playoffs. Nag-stutter kasi yung V-Mix, kaya ganito. At kamihan yung shoutcaster, ako si Rayren, syempre kasama ko si Nomad. And it is time once again para supportahan natin ang Oasis Gaming sa second map nga ngayon. At alam mo, Nomad, napansin ko, ang mabilis sa mga matches natin, balong-balo yung mga players. Ha?
Actually.
Diba, walang chill. Walang chill sa mga teams this time.
No chill talaga. We have to give credit kay Alter Ego. Sobrang no chill din yung players nila. Grabe, Tepotol. Grabe, Berserks. They were really popping off. They were really the duelists of the team na talagang nag-pop off sila. Ganda ng mga shots nila lagi. Ganda ng angle holds nila. More often than not na napipigilan nila yung push ng Oasis going into the attacking side nung second half, nung first half. My goodness. This time around though, it's split. Split na yung mapa. Map pick na ng Oasis, which they have more wins against, they have more wins on that during Challenger 3 against Alter Ego. So hopefully talaga, may chance yung Oasis to take this into 1-1. Para at least kahit papano, yung scoreline sa graphics natin, lahat 1-1 lang. Diba?
at least, yan ang, yan ang mga kaabang-abang nga naman talaga na mangyayari. Pero kanina kung 13-4 yung Ascent. Feel ko sa split 13-4 to, pero panalo Oasis. Makakita tayo ng 2-10, pero in favor of Oasis. Oo nga pala guys, alam ko mainit-init ang magiging laban. Pero sa mga nagtatanong dyan kung may cast ba kami ni Eliza Taylor. Unfortunately, maraming cast ngayon together. Alam mo, pag kami nag-cast, gusto yun ng girl power. Pero supportahan nyo kami kasi may kakast ko si Vil mamaya. Kami ulit sa last match at sila dalawa ni Nomad sa game. Actually, after nito ay Bren. So yan, magkasunod.
Sharper.
Kaya ka-excite. Na-excite ako ngayon Bren versus Sharper. Yung Sharper natalo ng CBT. Natalo ng Bren yung CBT. So
it means
2-0 in favor of Bren.
Yep, na ngayon parang fearless prediction na yun from Ray, of course. Fearless prediction from Ray. Sobrang init na naman laban na patanggal na rin ako ng quote kasi eto na this is it for Oasis. Well, di naman this is it kagad. Pero, 1-1 scoreline is what they need and they need to get more rounds kumpara sa kung ano man yung rounds na binigay ng Alter Ego kanina. So, yung 13-4 scoreline na sinasabi ni Ray, sana maging 13-2 na lang in favor of Oasis. Or 13-0. Hopefully, sana 13-0 yung makuha nila. Pero, Yeah, ano ba yung predictions natin dito, Ray? Paano ba yung playstyle na ma-expect natin sa Oasis? Ano yung adjustments na kailangan nilang gawin?
I just really think that Oasis Gaming, their type of a team talaga, they have a slow start. Usually, there are some teams na ganito, biglang the next game na lang sila magpa-pop off. Just like what happened earlier on sa X10, di ba? Yung laban na X10 kanina pinakaunang match, sobrang nahirapan sila sa Haven, actually, going up against Big BAAM. Then biglang, nung nag-ascent tayo, actually, ang score is 13-3 in favor of X10. So that's what I'm thinking. Pero kailangan nandito ng Oasis ay focus lang sa goal, iwan lahat, pati yung kalaban, at kailangan syempre nilang mag-reset. Yun ang mga kailangan ng mga teams natin ngayon. Wag dapat nila ibigay yung 2-0. And alam naman natin that they picked this map. Etong map na to yung isa sa mga map talagang alam natin na pinanganak ang Oasis Gaming din dito. Kung yung Bren pinanganak dito tsaka Galaxy Racer, ang Oasis Gaming din pinanganak sila dito sa may half Japan, half Makati. Itong split.
Actually. Kaya familiar to sa mga ano eh. Kasi Ayala Station yung ano eh. Yung yan. Ayala Station yan.
Station to. Kala ko airport eh. Di ko gets. Kala ko na-ER3.
Hindi kasi pag nagano ka, pag nag-spectator obs mode ka, makikita mo na yung mga trend dun sa taas. Tapos sa pataas, hindi pala yung Ayala pala, pababa pala. Kahit sa ilalim pala yun, never mind. Nagkakamali, Lods, nagkakamali. Okay lang. Hindi namin napansin. Pero this time around, for Oasis, Courtesy, with that, actually, magda-double duelist sila. Well, Courtesy will be going with that Breach, Reaper with Omen, syempre, Coco, still, with that Killjoy. Well, sa part naman ng ganito din. Pero ang pinagkaiba lang nila halos ay may Cypher, guys! May Cypher yung alter ego! Ayan, kaabang-abang na naman tong ayan na naman, maraming analyst pag may Cypher. Cypher na naman.
Hindi na tuloy pumapili ni X10 ng Cypher. Dahil sa mga ganyan. Pero this time may Cypher, guys, ha? Abangan nyo yan. Tsaka message. So, double sentinel sila this time. Isa lang ang kanilang magiging duelist. Walang Oasis will be starting na sa kanilang attacking side. Ito na, Marky! Nag-iinip! Dala ang kanyang frenzy! Meron pa akong
lahat.
May pinato lahat? Grabe naman yun. Berserk.
Grabe naman nun, Lememore! Grabe naman nun, Lememore! Ano yun?
What?
What?
Anong nangyari? Pero sige, okay lang. Pistol round. Pag pistol round talaga, mga Pinoy, natatalo talaga yan ng pistol round. Okay lang. Bren nga, natatalo sa pistol round eh. Diba? Okay lang yan.
Actually, pero
Spike down A.
I'm not gonna lie, that's one hell of a good shooting from Lememore. One tap is all it takes para sa kanya. Holy. Ang galing. Step up yung alter ego.
Ayan lang. Maraming titingin kay Lememore.
Lememore. Saktong Cypher na ko.
Tinuan mo, Lememore. Kaya sa'yo Ay! Naku, ang dami. Ay, naku po, no scope. Ay!
Berserk, ano yun? What is going on?
What's that? Good over, sigaw 2. Magawa dito, diba? Opo, ni Station Spectre. What was that? Ang bilis nun. Pinag-uusapan na si Lememore. Naku po.
Berserk, what was that?
Anong nangyayari? Naku po. Okay, alam mo kakas na lang talaga natin na matinuto para manaro yung Oasis. Feel ko talaga.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Valorant Challengers Tour Southeast Asia Playoffs. Ako si Nomad, kasama ko si natawa ko sa ikot-ikot eh. Pero yeah, kailangan natin kasama yung Ray. Yun ang ating pag-asa. Hindi na kailangan ng bias casting dito. Kailangan ng fair, unbiased casting.
And right now, sa part ng Oasis, they're taking, kailangan start it slow. Easy lang.
Yung nagsasabi, pakisabi naman si Leo Murphy. Ibang beng-beng yun, Lods. Ibang beng-beng.
Iba yan.
Yeah, play it slow, Oasis. That's the name of the game. Kasi the tempo is on Oasis. Since sila yung nasa attacking side, sila magdidictate kung saan pupwesto yung alter ego. Tingnan mo yung alter ego for now. They are hard stacks, be expecting a full B take sa kanila. Pero the more that Oasis takes their time, the more na matatarantay yung AE, the more mistakes na pwedeng lumabas sa kanila.
Ayan lang. Tayo. Ayan na. Kailangan, huwag kayo man trash talk, guys. Hayaan nyo. Let Oasis take their time. Right now, they're going with the full buy. Nakapasok na agad si Marky, trying to clear out everything. Nabawasan lang ng konti yata, hindi pa naman nabawasan. Okay, pa-F pa now. Reaper will be planting at this part. Let's see, how will the post plant be para sa part ng Oasis Gaming? Ito, alam na nila, biglang manggugulat yung dalawan. Maka-crossfire. Nako,
Coco gets one.
Oh, may pangalawa pa? Oh, crossfire yan.
Audition nga sila.
Oh,
audition nga sila, crossfire doon. 3v5, Marky gets one. 2v5 na kagad tayo dito. Lumipad ka pa, Berserks! Lumipad ka pa, mapapatay ka rin ni Towers. Pero it's a 1v3, pero wala na kagad. One round win for Oasis.
Ayan. At this time, Oasis, sa mga nagda-doubt. Oh, tignan nyo. Oasis Gaming, nakuha na nga nila. 1-2 na nga. So, gate start for them. And nakita din naman natin yung Rada yun, kailangan nilang maipanalo. Ito lang I think if you will be shutting down the Berserks with that operator, napakalaking putol ito para sa alter ego. And let's look for that. I really think kapag na-shut down si Berserks, kita mo, magiging opener yan. That's big! Reaper!
Nakinig si Reaper! Nakinig si Reaper sa'yo, Ray. Be proud of it. Now, with Berserks down, that's already the operator out of the hands. Na yung medyo mas onti na yung kailangang problemahin ng alter ego. Yung number 1 na kailangan problemahin ng alter ego dito is si Lememore and si Tebetol. Lememore has the operator now. Pinikap na niya yun. And he's holding A. Buti na lang nag-B yung Oasis. Tower 6 ang Fat Penguin. That's Loran. Wala kang matatakbuhan dito. Nag-dash in ang agad si Marky. That will take you down.
Sabi ko talaga, split na ata bagong mapa na mga Pino. Dalawa na lang kagad natin na Tebot all together with Lememore. More and More by Twice. Stream it sa Spotify. And Perfect Rolled na album. Pero ito na. Dalawa na lang kagad na natitira. Tebot all magagaling sa may stairs. Pero baka magbabak. Save nyo na lang yan. Pero feel ko di kayo save.
Wag nyo nang ilaban pa. Mag-save na lang kayo.
Oo.
Malis na lang kayo.
Tinuturuan.
Hindi, sinasabi ko lang. Kasi kailangan nila. Kasi syempre, wag natin bigyan ng... binibigyan natin ng... Hindi ko rin alam sinasabi ko ngayon. Basta wag nyo lang bigay yung barel. Yan! Yan yung gusto ko makita. Pumapalya.
Dito, mama. Okay, next. Hahanapin siya ng mga...
Yan! Wala kayong masasave.
Wala. Easy. Walang ganon. Coco, walang ganon. Wala kaming nakita. Ayan. Wala kaming nakita. Okay? Si paring Rudy, kailangan namin vision mo. Di ka nagka-coach Pabision, paring Rudy. Lumabas din kagabi si Apolinari Mabini sa si General Luna. Baka naman pwedeng lumabas din sila ngayon. Ayan na, maganda
bayan
start.
Yung kailangan na bayan.
Ito, advantage Oasis to. Walang Huwag kayong magpapa-3P Oasis. Pakinggan niyo si Coach Bill.
Pakinggan niyo si Coach Bill. Camera trying na dito si Courtesy kasi may hard push yung alter ego. 3-man stack.
Ano yun?
Ripper takes down 1. Sige, mag-stack pa kayo dyan para kumuha ng orb. Pero Fat Penguin will go for the trade immediately. Makes it a 4v4. Courtesy with a peek na timingan lang. Pero okay lang. Back off. Tebetol na sa corner. Nagka-hard push siya sa close angle. Will go for the flash. Hindi siya na fully flash. Pero Tebetol will get 2 in the process. 2v4.
Okay. Kaya pa. Coco, alam ko magaling to maglaro Magaling maglaro ang mga Coco. Diyan nabayan pa ng lockdown. Lockdown ECQ ngayon. Mga Killjoy, malalakas. Okay. Malakas, lalo na si Coco. Let's see. Ano mangyayari dito? 3v2. Setting up. Okay. Dito siya magpa-plant. At akaabang ni Marky. Ito kailangan nila mag-ingat sa mga... Kay Tebotol. Nakaka-bad trip yung pangalan. Pero sige, okay lang. Ito, mag-audition to. Nako, meron Okay.
Oh, yun na timingan. Back lang.
Ay, ako ba matama? Nakakuha na si Coco. Marky na lang natin. Napag-critic. Grabe naman to. Oy! Nilagyan ng spray. Grabe man trash. Pero sabi na mati-thrift. Di ko na nga sasabihin, mag-iingat sa thrifty. Nangyayari talaga eh.
Kanina pa to si Tebotol ng BBM eh.
Kabad trip na eh.
Sumusobra ka na eh. Pero okay lang. 1 round lang naman yun labang.
Pero ganda na sana yung start eh.
Oo. Opening lang sana yung push lang ni Tebotol. Yung push lang ni Tebotol dyan sa B main yung nagpalugi sa Oasis. Pero yun lang naman. You can't win everything naman. You win some, you lose some, ika nga. And tactical timeout is called. Paano namin nasabing tactical timeout? Kasi black and white yung screen. Ayan. Oasis ang natawag na tactical timeout.
Tignan nyo si Ching, nagko-comment na, go Oasis Gaming, kayang-kaya. Tignan nyo, suporta ng kapwa mong Pinoy. Hindi mo dapat tinatak pababa. Kahit anong mangyari. Yan na, dapat. Di dapat tayo, utak, alam nyo na. Dapat tayo. Talagang support lang natin. Mahalin natin yung mga teams natin. Kasi yung long journey yan, mahirap. Hindi naman to basta-basta. Kung itong mga to nagagalingan kayo, tong mga kalaban nilang taga-ibang bansa, magagaling din yan sa kanilang mga bansa. Kaya talagang mahirap to. Mahirap din talaga to. Long journey. Pero still, I believe in Oasis Gaming. Yan talaga kami mga shoutcaster. Lalong-lalo na pag Pinoy team. Lalo na next game din, di ba, Bren? Ayan.
Feeling ko mawawala ng boses pag Bren na ilaban.
No.
Pero, supportahan nyo lang. Supportahan nyo lang yung Oasis. Laban Pinas. Yun yung kailangan nila. Supportahan kailangan nila ngayon. Tapos kay Colleen Cruz na sumusuporta din sa Pilipinas ngayon. Berserks, hindi. Katatama ngayon. Gets a tag as well. Beautiful Cloud versus Ren para ma-force out si Berserks out of position. Ito yung kailangan ng Oasis. Slowly take advantage of every single vantage point na pwede lang kunin. Na-force out na kagad nila si Berserks going to A. That's an advantage.
Ngayon, handa yung showstopper ni Gadoers. Kapag yan pumalo, maganda-ganda na yan. Si Lemmy Moore kanina may nakita ang camera yung mga tao, so nagtinginan sa nakasetup eh. Pero slow start for Oasis Gaming. That can be a good also just to prevent some information. Pero Marky, nakapunta towards vents. Aabangan kung may manggagaling sa may stairs, sa may mail. Pero this can be a good opportunity for them to win this.
30 seconds
Slow
left.
start, hindi tayo maririnig, pero the time pressure coming in from Oasis Gaming. Dahan-dahan. Nakapasok. Oh, hindi!
Wala.
Sorry! Tamaan. Okay, fire low na.
Nag-rolling thunder pa si Tebotol. Nag-rolling thunder pa, nadamay ka kampi mo. Yan tuloy. Number 6 ang Coco. Nakadalawa kay Marky. Naku po, yan. Courtesy ng 1v2. Will not be able to get the shots on 2-4 on scoreline.
Naku po. Alam yung patanggalin nila ng ng operator si Berserks eh. Magiging posible talaga to eh. Kasi kino-contest pa nila si Berserks. Tingnan mo. Or kung sana double pick siguro nila parate para makakuha sila ng magandang trade coming in from this guy, di ba? Ganda na sana yung execution ng Oasis eh. Kaso nga lang na because of the heard someone na nga coming in towards the tower, naging opportunity na din para sa ito. Pero no worries. Dalawa pa para sa side ng Oasis Gaming. Dalawa lang ito. Marky, nilabas ang kanyang mga knives coming in from Divisoria. Pasok mga Suki. Presyong Divisoria. 10-10. 20 at iba pa. Okay. At ngayon.
Nakakaabala na kabisado mo yun
wala naman, di ko naman i-deny na pumupunta kami talaga ng mami ko sa Divisoria. Ayan. Masaya sa Divisoria guys, dami mong makikita. Nandun ngayon Louis Vuitton, 50 pesos lang eh.
Iba yung naririnig ko sa Divisoria, naririnig ko yung pag sumisigaw na ako na, hoy, wallet ko. Pero hoy, Lemon Moore, ano ginagawa mo dyan?
Hoy, wala
yung tuloy, nadali ka ni Marky.
Sabi na, Divisoria buff. Ang sinasabi ko. Meron pa to. May mabibiktima pero Berserks. Ako, huwag kayo mag-audition. Huwag kayong gagalaw. Reaper, huwag kang gagalaw.
Hindi nga siya gumalaw.
Makinig ka kay Coach Riri. At,
wala kang flash.
Yun na nga. Okay.
Okay, lalo na dyan naman si Marky para Rumes back.
Lumes back.
Okay lang.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
2v2.
Baka sa namin nakapag-flack pa si Pat Penguin. Okay, yun, last timingan. Matag niya ng konti pero sila ba yung
Ayun,
nakatukin?
paranoia nga lang.
Oo.
Wide open angle ka dyan, nahihirap.
Ang hirap
Another round for Alter
naman.
Ego.
Sayang yun, sayang. Not bad, not bad. Tatlo silang nabawasan coming in from Alter Ego. Oasis Gaming, tatlo. Kaya to. Pero looking at that, ganda na sana eh. Pero nga lang, unfortunately nga, ay nakita natin. May kalamangan din talaga sa baril. Tapos si Coco sayang, pero marking from afar. Tapos di nila in-expect yung flank coming in from Pat Penguin. Kaya talagang na-crossfire na din siya. Crossfire na nasa Valorant. Pero ibang laro yun, di ba?
Ibang laro yun. Hindi ko na sasabihin yung pangalan. Basta nag-crossfire sila sa Valorant. Pero ang ganda ng positioning lagi ni Berserk. Always faster on the trigger. Yun yung one thing na kailangan nilang i-control dito. Kailangan nila kontrolin si Berserk dito sa laban.
I got the spike.
Ngayon, nag-iingat ang Oasis Gaming. Goddoers, na-pick off siya this time. Pero, okay lang yung setup na ganyan, guys. Hindi yan, hindi yan yung mga kakaiba. Baka sabihin may CCTV dito, ate Rio. Yun.
It's safe. Nababaril pa siya. It's safe.
Okay. Naka-operator na din si Marky. Okay, may pag-asa na. Just by holding those angles, slow start pa rin ang Oasis Gaming. That can be a possible win for them this time. Pero ngayon, Marky, dahan-dahan lang para walang problema. Okay,
30 seconds left.
Sinong una, sumilip ka. Ako po sa iba nakatingin! Ako po!
Okay lang, na-trade. Good trade. Pero sila memory ito, nag-iinit din ito. Kitang-kita niya yung foul. Go for the spray. Nakuha pa rin isa sa trap.
Spike down.
Now Ripper again, the 1v4 and he will get taken out. 4-round deficit ang meron yung Alter Ego and they're growing fast.
Pero naniniwala ako, I believe in miracles. 2-6 ang score natin this time. Apat lang mga best. Apat lang. Pero grabe naman yun. Baka sabi, yung Cypher talaga this time. Remember ko kasi wag kang magkakamali. Wag kang magkakamali. Pero na one-way cage sila dun. Okay, OG.
Guys,
kaya to.
itaas nyo kamay nyo. Taas nyo kamay nyo, guys. Taas nyo kamay nyo. Pati sa chat, i-comment nyo yung pagtaas ng kamay sa chat. Kailangan ng Oasis ng supporta nyo. Naku po.
Yung mga OG, alam ko malala kasi pag OG yung pero to kasi OWAS to. Ito OG, guys.
OWAS. Iba yun, ibang team.
Oy!
Yeah, fasting yung Oasis Gaming dito. And Marky will open it up with a kill. Off the Fat Penguin will be traded out by Nats Laurent. In the process, they're already inside the side. Yung Alter Ego nag-aral sila opportunity para mag-go for the retake. Oasis, they're not. Dito wala sila masyadong baril. Pero yung raw firepower na meron sila, ipad nilang gamitin dun. Nats Laurent will go for the slow warp. They will get the rest of Oasis as well.
Power na sa Oasis. Pero this time nanalo ang may kalamangan kasi sila sa kanilang mga baril. Kaya ganun ang nangyayari. Pero this time around, how will Oasis Gaming do this? Kasi what makes them is that sobrang predictable pa sila so far. Sa side ng A. Pero sa sinasabi ko sa inyo, babawi yan guys. Wait lang. Nagpapatalo lang muna ang mga bida. Pero biglang magpa-pop off yan. 5-7. Naniniwala ko.
5-7 per sap, not bad. Defender-sided by the way. Defender-sided. So, nandun lang yung natural advantage na meron yung Alter Ego.
Sige lang na sige. Yun
Nats Laurent.
Dako po.
Pixel lang nakita niya dun sa balikat ni Godowers.
Ano kaya ito? Ano kaya settings?
baka na 4x3 stretch siya, Lods.
Ganda na settings na. Naman. Siguro yung mata nun, tatlo na yung mata.
Yung isa na sa minimap.
Ang galing na. Okay. Back na tayo guys. On a serious note. Gadoers, pin down na naman. Pero to, lockdown ni Coco. This is it. Gumamit ng lockdown. Para lang mabait siguro. Ay, hindi. Slow start lang. Ay, hindi. Magbibi yan. Sige, oy, naku po. Hindi na napansin si Reaper sa iba natin. Kasi nga lang naman. There's always one of these.
Wala courtesy.
Okay, big. Puso. Pero si Tebotol, kaya mag-ingat ako po. Spotted na. At least sakit nila si Tebotol. Hindi mo siya tingin 30 nga lang. Dalawa na kagad natitira. Nakakapag-lurk. Doon sila natatalo usually, nomad ang Oasis Gaming. Sa mga lurk talaga ng kanilang kalaban, kailangan nila mag-ingat always. Always watch for that flank. Pero to, kita yung balikat to. Na-shoulderan ni Nats Laurent. Okay, puso. Di pa tapos.
I mean, kung yung Galaxy Racer kanina, yung naging sakit nila was the corners, Oasis, the lurk this game. Yung lurks nila for this game. Yung nagpapagali sa kanila. Aggressive take for mid. Nobody's even greeting them. Shots have to connect. They have to make sure that they win here this round. Pero ang ganda ng lineup ni Lememore and Fat Penguin. That's only Coco left alive. 1v5. Shots. Gets the 1, gets the 2!
Okay, Coco.
Still possible!
Ay, lang talo sa operator. Tunay na nga ang ating score. Oasis.
Last round in the half.
Magising. Coach! Asan rin coach natin? Nawawala.
Coach Vil!
Coach Vil! Comment sa stat natin dyan. Coach Vil. No, dito naniniwala ako. Kaya pa rin ito na Oasis. Puso! Napo. Pero hindi. Kung kailangan mas malaki yung tiwala natin sa Oasis Gaming. Kaya kayo iniiwan kasi hindi kayo nagbibigay ng tiwala sa mga nanonood dyan. Yan. Pag di kayo nagbigay ng tiwala, di talaga kayo jojowain yan.
Guys, hindi natin sa mga nasa chat, hindi natin habol ang 210 ha. Habol natin 3-9. 3-9. Ayun lang. Jump peek lang para makakuha ng info.
Oy, grabe talaga. Tipawa ka ng operator tong yun si Berserks. Kakaiba din ano to. Kumuha. Pasa nga naman na. Wala, sakto ni Natsurat. Yan na nga sinasabi ko. Nag-dick siya. Sinabayan ng Rolling Thunder. Okay, flash pa. 36, take out the Berserks. Pero nga lang pating kill. 210 na naman dito.
Hindi, kasi sinabi ng chat kasi 210 na naman Yan kasi. Pero okay lang. Second half, defender sided ang split. Oasis, they have to go big. Every single round, they have to go big.
Ayan. Sinasabi ko sa inyo, ano yan yung kaya daw 210 kasi katunog daw ng Tebotol. Ano ba yan, guys? So, pangalan ko Tebotol para parati kami yung pangalan na 210. Lamang ako ng 10. Kaya talaga, guys, ang witty-witty nyo. Pero this is really puso. Kailangan ng Oasis Gaming this time. 3 na lang alter ego. Well, Oasis, let's see how will they be able to take this out against this team. Dahan-dahan lang. Coach Ray come in. Dahan-dahanin nyo lang. Huwag magpapabaya, team. Huwag magpapabaya. Pistol round.
They have already relinquished control of heaven. Tebotol, first kill gagawin Marky. That's already info given. And nobody is watching heaven. Saan nila? Well, Coco's not gonna be able to get the shot off. Ripper and Gadowers na lang natitira dito. And they're all on the opposite side of the world. That's naman nakakaabang will be able to get him and Ripper. All on him to secure this pistol round. Relatively low naman yung HP ng Alter Ego, pero ang hirap na to. All angles being controlled by Alter Ego. 1 by 1 peek. Ayan, kasi ilalim siya ng camera. Smile for the camera. Gets the one. Will not get the other. That's the round for Alter Ego. That's the pistol round.
Ito yung kailangan talaga nating pangawakan, guys. Oasis Gaming. Kaya pa to Kaya pa yan, guys. Kaya pagtitiwala ako. Pero sa tingin ko lang din talaga is that kailangan hindi ma-shatter yung Oasis Gaming sa wag dapat sila magpapakain sa momentum given by Alter Ego. Kailangan sila, they need to really step up also sa kanilang mga individual plays. But let's see. Ngayon, sinabayan na nila, it's now or never na pagdating sa Oasis Gaming. Ayaw mong ma-match point na ng ito.
On the line here. He's getting Berserk's aggressive push. Marky takes down a little bit more. Nice communication and timing with that flash. Lowers in male will get the dink pero not enough. Marky and Coco sila nang titiral dito na 2v5. It's tough. It's tough being an Oasis fan for this game. But you have to believe, kailangan nyo maniwala that the comebacks may happen. Marky, the sparkle inside still there pero di siya nakatingin sa likod. Nandun si Berserk. Coco na lang mag-isa. 1v3. Time is ticking. Navigate all the angles. Hanap ng headshot. Gets Tebotol. Alam niyo kung saan si Berserk sa call out. Dapat yun. It's not gonna connect though. Alter Ego's on match point. The dream
match point
has to be real for Oasis. 10 rounds straight. That's what they need.
10 rounds. Tapos sa match point. Kailangan na nila talagang mag-all out dito Oasis Gaming. I believe. Alright. Ayun na. Just want to go for AE while Oasis Gaming. Let's see how they do that. Ay, yan na. Kaso nga lang, Reaper. Just some trades happening. Tatlo na lang kagad dito sa Oasis.
I have dropped the spike.
Then, let's see.
Yung sabi nila na uwu ko daw. Kailangan, sige, bigay ko na yung uwu. Pasok kagad si Coco. Hindi kailangan ng uwu eh. Kasi more likely than not, it's Alter Ego outshining Oasis Gaming. Itong buong series na to, 13-2 scoreline, the first team to get a 2-0 in the group.
At right now guys, sa mga nag-worry, huwag kayo mag-alala. Mayroon pa tayong schedule ng matches for tomorrow with this team. They're gonna be going up against Uwu this time. Uwu versus ang Oasis Gaming. But still, I'm so proud of Oasis Gaming. It's a 2-0 still. Some will be, alam ko na, masakit para sa iba, pero ako nagtitiwala pa rin ako sa Oasis Gaming. I'm still a big fan. Alam mo, there are just days that, alam mo yun, hindi araw-araw Pasko. Yun na lang yun, Nomad.
Hindi araw-araw Pasko at hindi rin araw-araw na magiging ito yung performance sa Alter Ego. Hopefully in the next time na magkita sila, hopefully sa playoffs. Kaya makita natin yun, fingers crossed. Pero yeah, it's so overwhelming yung performance na pinakita ng Alter Ego dito. Berserk's, Tebotol, Memor, Fat Penguin, Nats Laurent. Look at the KDAs na meron sila. They're all on the threes. Except for Lememore, pero his shots were still connecting. Positive KDA, sobra-sobra. And Berserk's, again, with the operator, was able to make crucial shots work. Pero at the same time, it's the communication between Alter Ego and their team that really came out on top. Multiple times natin nakita na si Berserk's was able to push out in mid and hinintay lang niya yung timing yung Tebotol to throw the flash in order for him to control sights. And the lurks from Fat Penguin on this Omen was just far too superior sa kung ano man yung pwede magawa ng Oasis na makontrol nila.
And it's a now or never game talaga para sa side ng Oasis Gaming. May chance pa para tomorrow and we're really hoping that they'll be able to secure their playoffs talaga. We're praying for that, syempre. And fingers crossed. But next game, mukhang meron na ulit tayong page team. Ngayon, it's going to be Bren versus
Cerberus Esports.
At Bren, please, ilaban nyo ang nangyari sa Oasis Gaming. 2-0 nyo din to para kayo ang team na may perfect win streak so far. Walang mintis para sa Bren Esports. I'm so proud of Oasis Gaming. Sabihin ng Bren, kami na bahala. Kami ang magre-revenge sa nangyari sa inyo.
And we'll be going on a short break. Magbabalik ang sunod na kabanata ng laban Pinas dito sa Valorant Challengers Southeast Asia Playoffs. Ako si Nomad. Ito si Ray Ray. Don't touch that browser. We'll be right back.
Well, that is an eye-opener. We just witnessed the match between Oasis Gaming and Alter Ego, and I think everybody did not expect that to be the ultimate outcome. Anyways, guys, welcome back to, again, the VCT Southeast Asia Challenger Playoffs. I'm Astra, I'll be your host. With me now is Viminal and Illustrado, and I will be moving forward to the next series. Here in Group A, it is going to be Bren versus Cerberus Esports, a decider match to see if Bren will be our top dogs for the specific group or not. So, gentlemen, just before anything first, let's look quickly into these points. And I think the biggest one, again, is coming from Group D, the supposed group of life. And Alter Ego just went bananas.
It's a massive win here, but honestly, what I really want to talk about right now is the current game that we have coming up here, Bren versus Cerberus, right? This game is, I think, the most crucial one because Bren versus Cerberus, it's absolutely massive. This is the game that everybody from that group is going to be watching. You got Ego and CBT watching from, well, Ego not so much, but CBT watching from the sidelines. They know that their fate is out of their hands because, let me break this down for you guys and everybody who's watching at home. If Cerberus beats Bren in at least one map by at least 14 rounds, Cerberus will go through along with CBT. If Cerberus beats Bren with 13 to 10 rounds, it's Cerberus and Bren to advance. If Cerberus beats Bren with an 8 to 9 rounds, it's Bren and Cerberus that go through. But if Cerberus beats Bren by 7 rounds or less, it's going to be Bren and CBT going through. So there's a lot of mental gymnastics and a lot of mathematics that have to go into this particular matchup. And that's the reason why everybody's got to win this and got to watch this. And Cerberus Esports, they've got to at least take one if they want a chance at going through.
Absolutely. They're going to be playing their hearts out today, Illustrado. And Bren is out to prove a point. They're out to keep the Filipino dream alive and well. They're looking pretty dead set on taking that dub here. But both of these teams definitely need no introduction as we go into the player head-to-head, Azrai.
There's been a big mix, I think, of performances between these two. Bren, I think, has been looking much, without lack of a better term, sharper in the matches that they've gone through entirety of the group stage. Dub, as you can see, has an incredible 248 ACS, but maybe the other team from Cerberus here could be a bit misleading with the 253 from Kwe. He's been really on point, but I think the rest have been lagging a little bit behind. Now, let's look quickly into the maps, ladies and gentlemen, and immediately Split and Ascent. It seems like this is the flavor of the day, and I'm going to be passing on first to Illustrado, then to you, Vim. What do you think about the Split and Ascent selection here?
I'm actually a little bit surprised about the Split map here, selected by Bren. The bans, of course, by Cerberus were Haven and Icebox, two of the most comfortable maps by Bren. Everybody knows that. But with the remaining maps, I'm very much surprised that Bren went ahead and picked Split here, because there were just so many other options they could have gone for. They could have let Breeze through. They could have let Bind through. But instead, we're going to find ourselves in a map that they're not actually that comfortable with.
You know what? I'm going to have to agree with you there, but actually, taking a look at the stats here that we have, it's just Bren Esports having 13% advantage when it comes to win rate on Split versus Cerberus Esports. And they both have a huge sample size here of nearly 30 games on Split.
Yeah.
Right. And we actually might get somewhat of a mirror matchup in terms of team compositions based on the frequency of these pick rates. So this is going to be a very interesting match. A bit of a toss-up, but Bren definitely has the edge here.
It's scary to say because this match has so much impact. It will affect not only Bren and Cerberus, but the entirety of Group A. I cannot stress the magnitude that this series of two is gonna give the outcome for the rest of these four teams. I mentioned this, I think, during the match with the Group D teams, but even more so here coming into Group A. So before I let you go, gentlemen, I just wanted to ask, what do you think, or what is your prediction? Let's start off first with Viminal about this series of two.
You know what? I think the numbers speak for themselves here. I'm going to go all in. Bren 2-0. And maybe a couple of close games that we have in our hands. It may even go to overtime because Cerberus, again, they're hanging on for dear life here. But you know what? I think it's going to be Bren all the way.
I think Bren have heard the call in the songs of Michael Bolton right before they actually went on this. And I think that's going to lead them to a very dominating performance here. I'm going to agree with you. It's got to be a 2-0 right now. It's going to be close for sure. But at the end of the day, Bren Esports, they're going to take it 2-0.
Wow, that is a big one. All right, I will go the same direction. It might seem a little bit towards the side of a Filipino team since we're like Filipino talents and whatnot, but you cannot deny the outcome, the results that Brent has stacked up until this point. So I'm going to give them a 2-0 as well. It's only predictions, guys. Hold your horses, stick onto your underwear. It's going to be fine for just a moment. And for the moment, or for now, guys, I'm going to leave you to it, and we'll pass it on to our talents to break it down even further, give you the action, start the series of 2. You guys go ahead.
Another day and we just trying to make a way now. The hatred growing stronger every single day now. I hear these rappers, they ain't trying to talk about it. They ain't trying to get involved, and they would rather catch a wave now. But how cool is the gunplay when the stress will hit the playground, But never mind about that, cause once you make it out, you think this world just don't affect you anymore. Until somebody from your past come back to settle the score. Like, just go back.
With the help of Porto, they find 3. Now they will go for the
ผมบินเข้าน้ำเขียวไปเมื่อสักครู่นี้เรียบร้อยเบต้าขมับใส่หน้าของเบบี้คิวไปโอ้
Welcome back! Valorant Challengers Southeast Asia Playoffs. Nakikita nyo naman, si Nomad pa rin ang nandito, pero may bagong dating, which is ako. My name is Taylor, kasama ko si Nomad, and we are gonna be your casters para sa match ng Bren Esports versus Sharper Esports. Narinig nyo naman yung panel natin kanina kung gaano ka-importante itong matchup na to, and kung gaano ka-importante din yung makukuha nilang score dahil it would definitely make a big impact lalo na sa Group A.
Definitely, it's all down to the wire para sa Bren Esports dito. Even the rounds count for themselves. Moving forward into this matchup, a clean 2-0 victory is definitely what they need para masecure talaga yung slot nila. Pero it's a long way to go there. We take it one map at a time, and of course, split ang first map natin, Terror. Yes, mas marami pang, mas iba pa yung comfort pools, comfort map pool ng Bren. It's not split gaya ng sinabi ni Ilustrado, pero we can still expect the same flavor from Bren Esports going into this. Ano ba yung pwede natin makitang playstyle na mabibigay ng Bren Esports dito, Taylor?
I would say na usual nga, no, gaya na sabi ng panel din natin na we don't see much of Bren Esports on a split map. Usually, they are going for Haven dito sa ating Challenger C playoffs. But this time around, it was actually banned at the same time with Icebox as well. So malaki ang at stakes dito, and at the same time, I don't think Bren Esports will pick a map that they're not also comfortable with. And knowing Bren Esports, if they have perfected the art of Haven, if they have perfected the art of Icebox, they can focus on lots of other map selections as well. Pagdating sa Valorant, pagdating sa professional scene, it is quite possible, of course, that with the map and pick selection, or rather ban and picks na ginagawa ng mga teams, most likely itong mga specific maps like Haven and Icebox, talagang 100% kumbaga iisipin ng kabilang teams na iban for this specific gameplay na we are gonna see, and especially knowing na gaano kadami o gaano kalaki rather ang at stake para sa matchup na ito between Bren and Sharper. I really think that Sharper made the right move, honestly, with banning Haven, because they are really scary on this map selection, map pools that we have here sa ating game.
Yeah, and speaking of Sharper Esports, we do not want to discount them. They have been showing up then as well naman this
They're
entire
the top 2 team
tournament. They're the top 2 teams that we have in this group. Magkakatalo na lang talaga dito na yung math na ginawa ng isang tao sa Discord server natin kanina is that Yung Bren, natalo nila yung CBT.
Mhm.
Pero yung CBT, natalo nila yung Cerberus Esports. So ano ibig sabihin nun?
Isa lang ang ibig sabihin nun, guys. Ibig sabihin malaki ang chance ng Bren Esports.
It's been
And
closing
yung
in.
panel natin, hindi bias yun. Hindi bias yung predictions na yun. Dahil sa English side, walang bias ang mga casters at panelists. And knowing what they told us and what they told about the teams as well, I really think that Bren Esports will just take this home to a 2-0. Prediction-wise, pagdating din sa Discord nga, natalo ng Bren ang CBT, natalo ng CBT ang Sharper. It just says a lot.
An intransitive property of mathematics daw yung tawag dun eh. And looking at the lineup, it's the El Clasico lineup for Bren Esports. You got the Killjoy on the Spencer, Raze on Dubstep, Sky on Wits, Jesse Vash on the Sage, and an Astra on Porcom. Meanwhile, the side ng Cerberus Esports, Beta on the Omen, Kwe on the Jet, Alert on the Sage, Pinocchio's on the Breach, and Not XD on the Cypher.
Man, this agent selection, agent composition that Sharper has is very formidable. Knowing na may breach din sila dito nakasama, they could definitely go for aggressive pushes as well. Pagdating dito sa flash and then dash in place, kayang-kayang gawin niya ng Sharper. And at the other hand din naman, on the defense side, kasi dito sa Sharper, magsisimula sila sa defensive side of the map. They can do a lot with these specific flashes as well, and also the Cypher traps. Knowing though, for the side of Bren, walang mapipigilang jet dito. So that is easily destroyable or detectable by specific skills na meron ng Bren Esports, and that is the Boombot and also yung ating Trailblazer from the sky. So there are lots of utilities then that Bren Esports could definitely play around on their side as well, especially knowing that they're starting on the attacking.
Man, yeah, this has to go big for Bren on the attacking side. Cerberus Esports, they've got all the defense they want to do. They have all the defensive setups they can play. Kakatalo ng taso kung paano maglaro si Bren talaga. And knowing how well Bren performs in every map, it won't be the difference. It won't be it will be the same here for this map, as Dubstep opens it up with a kill onto Not XD. Para magsimula na kagad yung laban natin in this best of 2 match.
They're playing it slow. They're trying to find picks para sa kanilang rotation din as well. Hinahanap din nila kung saan ba pupwesto yung Sharper Esports. Also, nagsalita na pala si Coach Rudy. Sabi niya dito, Burkum, pre, alam mo na, wag ka masyadong greedy. Pag alam mong di kaya, wag mo nang pasukin. Which, chill lang sa bulag. At lagi kang magpa-flank. Just keep healing, Dubstep. Yun lang. Yan na ang sabi ni Coach. Nagsalita na si Coach. Meron ng 1-2 trade, and this is Kwe shutting down the Spencer and Pinocchio's as well with Dubstep. A 3v2 situation. Nasa kanila pa ang spike, pero mukhang makakasalubong nila dito si Kwe.
Mukhang Kwe is... didn't check the angle. Not gonna connect Wits. Goes for the guiding light. Will not be blinded out, but Kwe will round up that round. 1-0 pistol round for Cerberus Esports.
Don't worry guys, yung ating in-game sounds is gonna get back really soon. Huwag kayo magalala. Alam ko din yan. Nandito naman si Nomad para gawin yung sound effects natin, guys Huwag kayo magalala. Also, on the other hand, kailangan nila mag-rotate agad during that time. And, syempre, nagmamadali sila. There was a flank from Kwe. And, it is what it is. Pag gano'n na kasing mga factor, kapag susugod ka na, hindi mo naiisipin na meron nang nasa likodan mo. But, hindi nakuha yung kill ng Sky or ni Jesse Bash or rather ni Wit. So, it is what it is. Sharper 1-0. Pero alam naman natin, pag si FPJ nga sa una na bubugbog, but this time around, Dubstep and Jesse Vash secures 1 kill each.
Beautiful takes, Heaven already 2 down. Beta will take the kill, pero Dubstep will secure the frag. 4v2 kagad tayo dito. Spencer will... the timing na sa Spencer doon on Not XD, but that's 2v3 when Not XD is playing on Heaven. Unti-unti na lang yung time natin dito, and all angles have been covered completely by Bren Esports. Drops down, info given away. Not XD takes down Jesse Vash.
Cage trigger.
Throw down the cage, pero it's not really on their favor kung saan yung spike ngayon. But Dubstep will take down Not XD as well. As Kwe with a quad kill ties out the game.
That is an anti... my God, that is an anti-buy mula sa Bren Esports. Walang problema. The pressure, the amount of pressure na tinake nila, especially on that mid control, definitely made a domino effect papunta sa Sharper Esports. So kung iisipin natin, ang Sharper, SP, yung nakalagay sa logo nila, men. Solid Pinoy.
Solid Pinoy. Sinusuportahan pala nila yung Bren.
Oo, man. Solid Pinoy. Yan ang sabi dito.
Nanosra na kung sino naman nanalo dito. Sa pangalan pa lang, sa SP pa lang, nanosra na nila. Pero speaking of nanosra, hindi pa rin nanosra ng Sharper Esports yung current style ng Bren Esports in this map. As, yeah, kita natin yung Bren Esports. Nako, dub.
Shadows traveling.
Taken down by Beta. One tap lang tayo dito. Kita yung pa. Kita ni Borky yung pa, pero not gonna be converting into a kill. They're backing off.
There is a back off, and it is a certain point kung saan Bren Esports should be more careful, knowing that it is a 5v4 situation. May one-man advantage na nga ang SP dito, but at the same time, they have the gun advantage. They don't want to give that away early, very early on this rounds that we are seeing.
Bot coming back.
And it's still a matter of time before Bren decides to go for a site. It looks like it is going to be an A-take para sa kanila, pero they have to worry about Kwe. Kwe does have the frenzy, pero hindi siya magwa-wide peak. We'll just hold the close angles.
30 seconds left.
Buti na lang umalis din si Not XD. Gives a lot of space for Bren to go in. That's already the info given. Naririnig na nila yung footsteps. The rotation is now ongoing. Ganda rin na pagkabato na Turtle just to get info. They already know where Jet is. They already know where Kore is. It's all down to the post plants for themselves. Retake is now on for Sharper Esports. Spike will be planted. Jesse Vash would get the kill onto Not XD. Yeah, they have to watch where Kwe is coming from as Borkum takes down Pinocchios.
Si Alert, meron ditong meron siyang pang burst down dito. So if we manage to get a pick, kagaya ng ginawa ni Kwe right now, papunta kay Borkum, that is gonna be a big opening towards Sharper. Jesse Vash shuts them down with a triple kill on this round with wits as well.
Just Sage Vash, by the way. It's been a long time since nakita natin yung Sage ni Jesse Vash. But wow, ang ganda pa rin ng ang ganda pa rin ng shot ni Beta doon, all things considered. Pero we're here in the present. Jesse Vash rounding that round up. They played the time though, Taylor. They played around the clock.
Sabi ni Vil, ito si Vil may sabi Sharper pa kayo, di naman kayo, mapurol naman kayo. Si Vil po ang nagsabi niyan. Inuulit ko lang.
Sabi nga
kahit wala siya
PPGL,
dito, para siyang nagka-cast men sa comment section. Okay. Kaya tinatawag siyang commentator.
Kasi sa comment siya, nagtetator.
Ha? Kaya nga pag nasa live stream siya, shoutcaster Kasi sigaw na sigaw, men, ang ingay.
Mismo. Sa comments, nagko-comment siya.
Commentator
mismo. Pinagsabihan na nga ni PPGL Sabi ni PPGL, oy Vil, behave.
Guys paalala ko lang sa inyo, basahin nyo yung pinned comment. Yung cast na to, walang kabayas-bayas. Okay? Tandaan nyo yan.
Tandaan nyo yan, guys. Kung ayaw nyo dito, may separate stream tayo. Kwe, spots out the shoulder though.
Oh my God.
No. And the shot connects. Dubstep though, fast on the retake. Refrag pala.
Cover going out.
Shoutouts ka pala kay Butters na nandito ngayon. Sa
comment section?
Sa comment section si Butters. Oh, Alert takes out Jesse Bash. Nagpaparamdam na yung susunod na caster na mapapalipat sa ibang bang. Dispenser takes down Alert. 2v3. Still completely doable. Pero they need to work the angles. They're running out of time as well. Showstopper will be thrown by Dubstep. Will it find a kill? It will not. Barely misses not. XD mag-isa na si Dispenser dito. And no, just barely enough time to go for the plant. And he's being swarmed right now. And he's gonna get taken out. 2-2 on ating current scoreline.
Was fast and with Sharper defusing the spike. 2-2 na ngayon ang ating scoreline. With that as well, Sharper, di pa nagde-diff. May antayan pang naganap, men.
Wait
Teka,
lang, pupulot daw ng
sabi niya
baril,
dito,
Lods.
teka lang, chat ko lang yung ano ko. Napatay namin yung Bren. Proud na sila nun, men. Kasi 13-2 yung score eh, mamaya. Nasulat na, actually. Grabe yung flip dito though ni Kwe with the scope of the operator. Kahit gano'n nakalayo, na-flick niya pa rin ng mabilisan eh.
Medyo warmed up na rin na talaga yung mga players natin. Kanina pa sila naghihintay for this matchup. And pretty sure na since balita ko maaga daw nagising yung Bren eh. Like di na sila ginising ni
Ginising ni coach?
Oo. Maaga silang kusang nagising. So baka since kanina hanggang ngayon warm up pa sila. Pretty sure same thing for Cerberus Esports. They know how important this match is for both these teams. So talagang warm up na talaga dapat pagdating sa laro. And Dubstep, speaking of being warmed up, will take down Not XD.
Bias si Taylor sa SP. Sino nagsabi niyan? Sa SP na solid Pinoy, doon pwede pa. Pero dito hindi.
Pero syempre hindi naman natin i-discount yung fact na maganda rin naman ang pinapakita ng Cerberus.
The top 2 team to guys sa Group A actually. So, kasunod ng Bren Esports sa ating Group A with the score is actually sharper. Importante itong matchup na to na ma-2-0. Pag na-2-0 ng Bren, almost sure na napasok sila sa playoffs. So, kailangan talaga na 2-0 ang makita natin.
Yup. 2-0 ang kailangan ng Bren. Kahit anong mangyari sa scoreline nila ngayon, basta 2-0 yung mahalaga. Pero yung mahalaga dito kung mapipick off nila si Beta. Naspatan siya kagad! Wala kang matataguan, Lods Beta. Alert will get dragged onto the dispenser. Dubstep will carry over there. Guess the Rez as well. Kwe and Pinocchio, sila lang mag-isa dito. Sila lang dalawa natin tira dito. And it has to be a save call as well for Kwe to save the operator. Does have the Blade Storm though.
Meron pa siyang pwedeng magawa dito. Kakaplant lang ng spike, but that alarm bot will actually detect him and make him vulnerable. Borkum to secure the kill. May kasama pang operator, but I don't think that Bren would actually take that up into their hands. They want to destroy the economic capability ng Sharper dito by not taking that operator na may magkakaroon pa ng tsansa na may ibalik sa kanila. And that equilibrium is yung hinahanap ng Bren Esports actually, just to mga maliliit na bagay kung iisipin natin pagdating sa pera, pagdating dito sa pagbili ng mga baril natin. But it's actually a very big part of the game.
Pero the very big part of that round was actually the Spencer stood at the 6-man that made it work for Bren. Kung di nila naspatan yung Omen doon, it would have been deadly. Pero the Spencer will go into the game to the round, take down Not XD ulit. Immediately now to a 5v2. Naka-judge pa yan. Dubstep. Oh, wala. Tinake down siya ni Pinocchio. So okay lang. 3v4 naman na tayo dito. Lamang na lamang yung Bren in terms of manpower. Wits gets paranoid, but does have the guiding light na pwedeng iba to. Rolling Thunder will be used up by Pinocchio. Will push forward. Wala siyang mapapatilan ni isa. Pero Beta on fire with the shots will be shut down by Wits.
Men, kahit may yanig sa banig, walang epekto. Pagdating sa Bren Esports, and with that, pumush pa. May kasama pang judge. Kala mo naman talaga.
Magro-rolling thunder pa kayo nalalaman. Hindi naman na-apektuhan ng Bren. But all kidding aside, it's a 4-2 scoreline. Bren is looking good. Full gun round for Cerberus Esports, and we're looking at Kwe positioning himself at mid as well as alert. Probably going to be a Sage Wall kagad na ibabato niya. Depende na lang sa kung ano yung gagawin ng Bren dito if they will be that much aggressive.
Speaking of aggressiveness, nag-invest na naman ang mga kuya nyo sa SP ng isang operator. Ang tanong, tatama ba? Pinakita ni Wits yung kanyang birdie. Pero wala eh, hindi tumama. Hindi nabulag.
Pero, ito, smoked out si Kwe, waiting for the smoke to dissipate. Faster on the duel, sino? Si Dubstep or si Kwe? Phantom ba? Or operator?
Masakit. Sumakto pa yung flash. Hindi ko alam kung saan nanggaling yung flash kasi yung narinig kong flash is actually from the breach.
Nakaka-tilt yun.
Tapos lumabas siya kasi nga wino-wallbang siya. So, in all, yung context nito, kakampi natin yung ASP, men.
Yes, sir. Civil War ang nangyayari. Seekers will be potentially popped just now.
Oh, may
rest. Assignment on the barrier, pero may rest. Okay. Okay, it's down to a 5v4. World has been divided.
30 seconds left.
Seekers will be thrown out, pero all of them will be going papunta doon sa wall ni Sage. So yun lang. At least that's still info given away. Already inside, has to be a free flash for themselves. Goes for the flash. Naku po, Beta pumasok sa likod. Ang ganda! Ang ganda na pinakita na yung Pinocchios doon. Ang ganda ng flash. It's now down to Witch in a 1v3. Does not actually spots out the head of Cypher, but it's not enough. 4-3 for Sharper Esports.
That was such a good flash mula sa beach. Unexpected actually on the side of Sharper.
Yes.
And nahuli lang actually agad si Dubstep eh. Kung hindi siya nahuli nung lumabas yung breach, kung napatay niya sana, well, at least there was a trade-off. But it didn't happen dahil nga nagsabay-sabay with that cosmic divide. It's such a 50-50 talaga. Dahil hindi mo rin alam actually kung ano yung utilities na kayang ilabas o saan ilalabas ng kalaban. Even though you have the good cover na makapasok onto our sides kasi hindi naman papasok yung mga bala na yan. Pero yung mga skills and utilities nakakapasok pa din. Pero chamba lang yun. Oo, chamba lang yun. Pinupuri namin sila pero chamba lang talaga yun, guys. Para lang maging unbiased talaga kami. Pero really, in reality, Bren Esports, they have good control in mid for now. Di nila matapatan actually. Di nila matapatan tong mid control ng Bren.
Oo. Kahit ilagay mo pa si Kwe with the operator, hindi na kaya tapatan. And Dubstep actually guarding vents. That's very smart.
Ikaw ba naman, bulagin ka na sarili mong kakampi? May lumabas si Borkum. Ang bilis mag-setup.
Naku po, Dubstep. Wag mo na, Dubstep.
Si Alert, nakakuha ng pick-off.
It's a 5v4. Kailangan ng Sharper yan. Pero wala. Good trade by Jesse Vash. At least nakuha niya si Alert.
30 seconds left.
The operator is still in the hands of Kwe. Pinocchios. Slowly pushing. Naka-spectre lang siya dito but no more flashes available for him.
Cage triggered.
Pinocchios takes down Borkum. 2v4. The dream for Bren Esports. Witz takes down Beta. Aggressive push by Not XD. Will be taken down by Pinocchios with a triple kill. 4-4 ang ating current scoreline.
Such a good take from Sharper. Also at the same time, nakakuha sila ng pick-offs agad eh. Risky plays kasi with Dubstep going down dito sa ropes. Of course, there was a certain pick-off and then makakapag-reset si Alert kung saan siya pwedeng pumwesto. There was another pick-off and the corners wasn't checked. And looking like it, Sharper was just cleaner this round. 4-4 yung ating score right now. And this is actually an eco round in the side of Bren. Sabi, may nag-PM sa akin, Nomad.
Sino?
The pick-off, Jesse Vash goes down with that operator. Masakit sa ulo yan para sa side ng Bren. May nag-PM sa akin dito. At itago natin sa pangalang Reg. Cutie daw ng Tagalog stream, hindi tagong bias. Ay, hindi talaga.
Hindi talaga, nakalagay na nga dun eh. Ang laban ay magkakaroon po ng walang kabias na casting. Dun sa ating quality. The whiff! Witch! Going big! Getting Beta and Kwe! Pinocchios, this time around, will go for the defense. We'll get the flash out. Will actually not be connected and we're gonna be forced to back off. Witz and Dispenser. That's big enough for Witz. Pero would it be enough for him to fake flash pa siya gamit yung pistol, man?
Minsan kailangan mo na Psycho. Pero hindi niya makukuha yung kill na yan. Pinocchios instead gets the kill and secures the round. 5-4. Bren Esports, they're losing one round on this. But at the same time, eco lang yun, Lods. So isipin mo, Nomad, with an eco round like that, ilan yung casualties na nakuha nila? That was 2 casualties at least. So, nabawasan kahit paano pagdating sa economy side ng Sharper, took a toll. Kung titignan natin si Beta, 950 na lang natitira. But there is still enough. May laman pa ang kaban ng bayan para sa side ng Sharper.
May laman pa if Bren wins this, medyo alanganin na yung kaba ng bayan ng Cerberus Esports, yung Bren yung unti-unti makakabawi sa kaba ng bayan as they once again get mid control quite effectively. Bren Esports.
May ultimate na dito si Dubstep at saka si Dispenser. This can be used para sa isang take on a site. Specifically, of course, if they are not gonna get tagged down. Like Burkum did. 30 HP na lang si NotXD dito ha. And but Alert has a heal at least na pwede niyang gamitin. But that's quite far all the way from A site. I don't think magkakaroon ng rotations mula dito sa SP or Sharper. But once na makaramdam sila na meron dito, nag-fake na si Jesse Vash eh. Kinuha niya yung orb, may kasamang concuss, but they can definitely go back and get that orb. Nasaktuhan yung flash, pero si Dubstep walang pakialam kahit bulag na bulag. But the satchel play didn't work at all as Beta is going for a paranoia. It connects, pero nga lang not to Wits. He gets 1 and he gets 2. 2v2 situation, not XD. Hindi na siya na-heal dito.
Spike planted.
It's a 2v2. Not XD is incredibly low, pero will they be expecting Kwe over Garage? Nice flash by Wits.
Being really careful.
Gets the info, will be backing off. Pero they also know where Not XD is, so isa-isa na lang nila yung angulo na pwede nilang tignan dito. They have to worry about Not XD pushing up. But Wits gets taken out.
What? No.
4-6 for Cerberus Esports.
Good retake mula sa kanila. 1 HP. Si Not XD. Etong Cerberus Esports is actually the gatekeepers. Tinatawag na gatekeepers of Thailand to. Such a strong hold of a team. But also at the same time, hindi sila nung sa sa VCT nila, hindi sila nakapag-qualify para sa week 2. Nakapag-qualify lang sila during week 3. So, malaking bagay, malaking factor na ang lakas nung Thailand region is kayang tapatan tong Sharper. And I really think that with Bren, with how they take their peaks, kasi nasasaktuhan naman talaga eh. Nagkakaroon lang ng unknown information, kaya nakukuha yung Bren Esports. Kaya rin sila nahahanap, kaya rin sila napapatay in that kind of situation. And they were too focused on Kwe actually, because they know kung nasan siya, but not XD.
Yeah, and they find Alert in the corner. Rolling Thunder will be used up over at mid. Hopefully, mostly hindi naman sila nadali doon as Jesse Vash takes up Pinocchio. Spectre mid-range. Not something you see every day. And it's looking like, yeah, the spike will be heading towards A as Borkum takes down Kwe. Already 2 down on the side of Cerberus Esports. Pwede silang pumasok sa A without any problems. Bantay sarado ni Dubstep yung vents if ever may gustong mag-rotate galing mid, and Dubstep is already lying in wait para kay Alert and Not XD. The timing is real, pero he goes for the spray down and the timing is real as well for Not XD, pero buti na lang na si Borkum to take him down. Now it's just down to Beta in a 1v4. This is likely going to be a 5-6 scoreline.
Down. Dubstep lang nawala dito for the side of Bren Esports. At the same time, si Jesse Vash sitting pretty lang sa kanyang Spectre. Pwedeng pumulot, pwedeng mag-shopping maya-maya lang. But Beta, I think he is trying to find some little corners na pwede siya makapagtago. O kaya naman makapag-save ng kanyang baril. And despite knowing na napakalayo, nakuha pa yung operator. Ito lang pala yung hinahunting niya. Yung operator para itago. Naaamoy siya ng Bren dito.
Cover going out.
Pero delikado to, Nomad. Feeling ko wag na lang eh. Mahirap nang ma-pick off ng isa-isa and masyado rin namang malayo. Magkakahiwalay
last round for the switch.
Right now.
6-6 scoreline ng Hope ng Bren dito. And it's looking quite possible, to be honest. Double operator setup ang gagawin ng Cerberus Esports sa kay Alert, sa kay Kwe, and both of them are going to be peeking mid. My goodness. Yan, nag-phantom na siya. Okay. Akala ko magda-double or nothing sila. Oh wait, they are. Double upper sa B, nakapwesto si Alert. Flash has to be big here for Wits.
My God. Right now, Bren, medyo may patalon at pasilip na naganap, but Alert was ready to take on the action, and there is that slow orb. Grabe yung mga creeps naman ng binuhay, muling binuhay ang patay. May kasama pang orb, sabay mamba out. Pero walang mamba out dito sa Bren Esports. Gusto pa rin nata nilang ituloy yung take sa B. Dito na, rotations.
Yeah. Rotate naman daw. Mahirap na. May isang operator na daw dun. Sirain daw nila kunwari yung pader as they slowly make their way over towards A. Hindi pa na nakiklear yung A actually. Hindi ka na nakikita si not XD. But they will go for the fake sets. The flashes are also coming in. And it forced a big rotate from them. Pero wala. Hindi kakagat ang Sharper Esports.
Recalling my bot.
Such a very slow push from Bren Esports, playing that time. 28 seconds remaining. May kasamang Kongkas papunta kay Dispenser at may aftershock pa. Dinaanan lang, but there is someone actually na nasa ramps. Pinocchio's nakamaan ng smoke pero nakakuha pa rin ng kill. They are now stuck and put pressure on towards A-Mid and they have to go all in. Borkum gets a 3K beta. Kahit walang nakikita, nakakuha pa ng kill. 2v2 situation right now. They are planting the spike and they managed to do so. The question remains, there is that rest and now a one-man disadvantage. Pero may kasamang heal naman, si Alagang Wits.
Pressure is on for Bren Esports 2v3. Hindi ako si Jay Taruk. As Borkum secures a 4K off of beta. We'll go for the white peak potentially. No guiding lights available. Wits will get the kill onto Alert. And mag-isa na lang si Not XD here.
The last round anyway. And they managed to do it with Borkum having an ace. Gandang panapos naman yan for Borkum. That was such a good take. May res May res naman but it's not enough. Ang ganda sana nung pick-offs ng Sharper dito, pero syempre mas malakas ang Pinoy.
Mismo.
Gandang analysis.
Beautiful analysis
ng
Taylor.
Talaga yung Pinoy.
Pero yeah, I don't want to discredit Sharper Esports. Ang ganda na pinapakita ni Pinocchio. Ang ganda ng timing ng utilities na ginagamit niya. Every time he goes for the flashes, he communicates it to Kwe. Except for that one time na nahuli siya dun sa vents. Except for that one time na nadali siya dun.
Natuto na, kumbaga. Natuto.
Natuto.
Guys, sa mga nagtatanong sa kung sino casters, Jay Taruk at Terror po.
Makakaisip din ako ng pangalan para sa'yo, Liza. Makakaisip din ako ng kalokalite mo. Balang araw, pero yung araw na yun ay hindi ngayon. Kasi yung araw na to ay para sa Bren.
Totoo. Nasusulat na yan sa Vilblia. Sabi nga ni
Vilblia.
Sa ating commentator.
May nagko-comment, if I stand Crisania, I simp for everyone. That's how the Who fan base usually works. Shoutouts kay Madam Frances as Brent Spencer takes down Pinocchios. Pushing forward aggressively pero walang palag yung Ghost mo sa classic in dubstep pero Wits will go for the trade. Alert with a burst shot will get 2 in the process. Makes it a 2v2. Jesse Vash and Borkum pareho sila magagaling from vents. Sana hindi sila mahuli sa ropes pero mukhang hindi nga mangyayari yon. The spike is making its way over towards A din. Yun yung problema. Sharper Esports pero hindi na titignan yung CT. Yun lang. Borkum has to go big with the shots and the shots won't connect. Pistol round will be secured by Sharper Esports.
7-6 is the score line. Notorious as always. Bren doesn't take pistol rounds as they should. But the Borkum shot dun sa dulo. Ang ganda nito, yung setup nila pagdating dun sa burst down na may kasamang boombot. Tumalikod si Wits actually dahil nga magpa-flash siya. But the smoke dissipated and yun na nga ang kanyang pagkawala. Bren, kailangan natin ang enerhiya nyo guys para sa Bren Esports.
Itaas nyo na ang inyong mga kamay.
At iwagay.
Yung emoji ng kamay. At magnay-nay kayo. Hindi kailangan. Huwag kayo tumingin sa gilid, sabi ni Dispenser. Pero okay lang, tumingin si Not-XT doon. Jesse Vash will also fall down. It's down to a 3v4. Pinocchio's aggressive pushing. Hindi nakatingin si Borkum. Wits and dubstep. Left alive. Has to go big. Wits is starting to go big. Takes down Not-XT. Makes it a 1v3 for Dubstep.
Do not fight us.
That's a round. That's another round for Cerberus Esports. Paano ba mapupurol ng Bren yung Cerberus Esports? Taylor.
Hindi ko din alam eh. Hindi ako makaisip eh. Hindi ako makaisip ng something witty, Nomad. Ikaw, sa tingin mo, paano pupurol?
Feeling ko paraan para mapurol eh. Hampas nila sa bato.
Alam mo si Vil, pag wala dito, napaka-bully eh, no?
Oo,
Sabi kasi dito, may kamukha daw akong singer sa GMA.
Sino?
Ang sagot
Sino
ni
ba?
Vil,
Sino ba?
si Ogie Alcacid daw.
Kaya pala kanina nagsaspam yung mga tao, OG win.
Ogie Alcacid win.
Ogie win.
Ogie win. Going back to the game though, a different story dahil buy round na to para sa side ng Bren Esports. On the other hand, Sharper, they're holding on to their Spectres with this bonus round. Importante para sa Bren. Ito na ang shift ng momentum kung sakali na makuha nila to. The Trailblazer comes out but immediately shut down. Wits now knows na merong tao towards ramps. Not sure where, but he can be using that guiding light to just check where it is.
And he just has to hold that angle. Nandiyan naman si Borcom si Dubstep para supportahan siya for the refrag, pero wala, umalis na si Borcom. He just has to hold that angle, pero they also need to be wary of this potential push on to B. Hinihintay lang nila. Mukhang kala ko come on and Sam yung trip ng gawin ni Alert.
30 seconds left.
Sabay-sabay nga silang aangat. Mala Avengers, 4 na sila dito.
Pasisira na yung wall.
Tene. Sprayed down by Jesse Bash. Borcom takes down Alert.
No more
Borcom long distance spray down. Gets 3 in the process. Kuya na lang mag-isa dito. Magagaling pa siyang A. Makita pa siya. Dispenser. 7-8 for Bren.
Di ko alam kung anong pinlano nila doon, pero feeling ko nasa mali. Masisira na yung wall. Tinayuan pa nila para lang i-prove na meron silang gagawing strategy. Pero hindi nag-workout eh. May smoke, walang nag-aabang naman doon. Wala rin silang na-pick off. And lahat ng players ng Bren Esports is actually on site. Ito na ang pagbangon ng Kings of Retakes. Napanood na ng Bren yung Avengers eh. Alam na nila yan.
Mismo. Alam nila paano pigilan yung Infinity War.
Na-snap Na-snap ni Borcom.
Oo. Nag-iisip ako ng witty na Tados plus Borcom, pero wag na lang pala. Jesse Bash, aggressive spray down habang nagre-retreat to cover his tracks, and an aggressive take on mid for Cerberus Esports. Alert! Pre-fires, takes down Borcom. Looks like an A take for them. Dispenser should be able to get the kill onto Not XD. Yes. But will they be able to spot out the Vents players? That's the main question.
Kinabahan si Dispenser doon. Nakala niya si Wits kalaban. Pero ayos lang yan. 4v4 situation right now. Jesse Bash goes back a bit. Hindi nag-connect.
Jesse!
Hindi nag-connect. Yung flashpoint. Isa pa with the concuss. Pero wala namang matatamaan. The rest is here para kay Kue.
Dubstep takes ng Pinocchios. Beta, Kue, alert.
Hindi ko kailangan mag-jet para makapag-dash away, man.
Mismo. Pero Wits, 1v2. Wits is known to clutch. Will he be able to get this clutch? He gets the 1-2 alert. Beta na lang mag-isa dito. Spike is not yet down. Ult is not available for Beta. Walang madjajabate ngayon.
May guiding light pa. Narinig na. Spike kuya mo Beta kung nasaan yung guiding light na yan. Panggulo lang. Kumbaga, pero makikita niya.
Timing!
Nagkasalisihan.
Timing! Beta takes and wins. 1 point for Sharper, 7-9.
Beta takes out Sharper.
Tama. Bren wins.
Just a quick replay kung ano nangyari sa round na yon. Jesse Bash, hindi nag-connect actually. Yung flashpoint na yan, naka-rest kasi. Nadagdagan ng isa eh. Dubstep was able to get, side by side, pero parehas lang naman din. Dubstep was able to take on 2 kills if I'm not mistaken with 5 HP remaining on him. Makakabato pa sana siya ng pain shells pero hinabol siya.
Oo. Si Dubstep habulin talaga yan eh. Shoutouts kay Dubstep. 7-9 ang ating current scoreline. Full economy yung meron yung Cerberus Esports. They have all the utilities and weapons that they want and need, and Bren is taking it slow now.
Slowing things down, slowing down the pace is what Sharper is doing. Wala silang nakita, wala silang informasyon kung nasan nga ba mga players ng Sharper. The thing is, kapag ganito kakabagal maglaro, yung pressure malaki. Pero si Jesse Vash, nasaktuhan, may kasamang wall, pero hindi pa rin mag-iingaw yung Sharper. Late na nila pinasag yung wall na yan as Jesse Vash goes back towards Mail. And not XD was still able to get that kill. Lakas Chumamba.
Lakas? Na-pull down lang naman sa mouse. Pray lang sa RNG ng ano.
No more charges left.
Gets healed up as well. So, yan yung man disadvantage. Dubstep though, going very aggressive. Takes the kill on the not XC. Borkum takes out Pinocchio's as well. Dispenser baril na rin siya. Kwen na lang mag-isa. 7 HP and a dream. Nababaril pa siya ng turret. The 6th man ng Bren Esports sa ngayon. This entire game. And, ano na gagawin mo, Lods? 1 HP and a dream. Madapresan lang na EPs. Mapapatali na lang yun. And that's another round on the board for Bren.
There's such thing as clean rounds for Bren Esports at isa nga yun sa mga nangyari kanina. The thing is, nag-camera yung Cypher. Kaso after mag-camera, hindi na tinignan na may tao pala sa ramps. So binaril agad yun, pero hindi pa rin siya nakatingin. Hindi niya na napansin, masyado na siyang nakafocus sa A main. Nakafocus lang sa goal, si Not XD. But on the other hand, tama yung camera niya, at least.
At least.
At least pwede.
At least pwede, pero chamba lang naman yung spray down niya.
Isipin mo si Bill, hindi na nga nagkakas, pero parang naririnig ko pa rin siya sa comment section.
Okay.
Aggressive po. Wala sa Bren Esports with a facial kill.
Out of Kobe! Kina-Kobe ni Dubstep. 5v2, Beta and Kwe. Frenzy and Sheriff, anong magagawa niyo dyan?
I have the spike.
Sa kanya daw yung spike, sabi ni Beta. Sabi ni Omen pala, hindi sabi ni Beta. Pero pa unti-unti sila nagpo-push towards garage. And there's already a 2-man presence here. Gets the pull in, Dubstep will not hit the kill onto Kwe, pero Borkum will pick up the slap. 9-9.
Ganda. Na chup-chup.
Na chup-chup channelin sila, mga kaibigan. 9-9.
Na gravity well. Ang ganda ng usage ng utilities ng Bren Esports. 9-9 is the score. Guys, I just wanna say na bawat rounds dito very much important. Kasi pagdating sa mga tiebreakers, ang tinitignan actually kung wari magta-tie dito sa ating group stage, yung points pagdating sa rounds.
Yep. And Bren wants to edge out more than Sharper Esports. As much as possible, gusto nilang pakuin yung Sharper sa kung ano man yung scoreline na meron sila ngayon.
Bren 10 first is quite possible, but this is yet another for Kwe. Wow! Click coming in from him. 5 HP na lang. And there goes the heal from Alert.
My goodness, Kwe.
Grabe yung slide dun. Napaka-skill.
Mas grabe yung spray down ni Jesse Vash. Konti na lang sana matatamahan niya yun. Pero Kwe on fire! 4K to his name. Pero si Pinocchio's will not give him the ace. 10-9 scoreline.
Ito, parang smooth, man. Talo pa yung nag-slide sa DMs. Tsaka yung nagwe-wave sa messenger.
Mismo. Kasi may strategy kasi dyan,
Tapos sasabihan ka ng ay na pindot. Ayun, ay na pindot.
Kasi dapat yung strategy sa slide, kumuha ka ng picture ng wave, as in yung wave mismo na alon. Tapos send mo, tapos sabihin mo ay napindot. Eh di matatawa siya, di ba?
Sa tingin mo nakakatawa yun? Feeling ko hindi.
Gumana once.
Gumana once?
Once.
Damn.
Pero wala eh. Hindi na nauulit eh. Not repeatable, but better repeating the success on his holds. Dubstep will get deleted by that headshot.
5v4 Dubstep, yung nag-iisang duelist ng Bren was stand down immediately. Ang ganda nung pagka-smoke towards garage and actually taking that pick off. Kung ano yung playstyle ng Bren, kung gaano sila ka-aggressive kanina dito sa may garage, kung paano nila i-take to, ganun din yung pinapakita ng Sharper. Tignan mo naman.
No, this is going to be big.
The flash just connects, but this is the Saki-Saki. Wala nga lang follow-up. Kwe gets the kill, and now a 5v2 situation. Wits, may dalawa siyang ano dito. May dalawa siyang guiding light na pwedeng gamitin.
They're backing off though. That's a call, save call. Phantom and the Vandal, plus yung guiding light.
Dub?
And syempre, dub.
Equals Dubstep? It's a sign.
It's a sign. Illumination confirmed.
Illumination confirmed. Operational vandalism.
Medyo palalim yung vocabulary natin. Naway pagbigyan natin tuunan natin ng pansin ng dalawang kuponan dito.
Lalim naman ang Tagalog mo, Sir Nomad. Pasensya ka na, ako'y isang half-Brit. Ako'y lubos na nananalangin na please Bren, bumawi na kayo.
Ako eh.
May Kwe talaga sa pangalan. Malalakas eh. Yung pangalan ko kasi dati in-game name ko Subkwe. Share ka lang.
Okay. Share mo lang. 9-11, never forget ang ating scoreline. Bren with the tactical timeout.
They need this. They really need this tactical timeout to figure out kung anong kailangan nilang gawin. Knowing na this is quite possibly forced by papunta sa Bren Esports. Are they really gonna force this out? Kasi sa tingin ko kapag nag-eco sila, they can still manage to maybe get the round, a chance to get the round. But pag nag-match point yung SP, lalo silang mawawalan ng pera.
Pero it's a big gamble. If Bren gets this, kahit paano the next couple of rounds na Bren would play, sira yung economy ni Sharper Esports. Even more so kung nakuha nila yung 11th round. Going into the potential match point, kaya nilang talunin yung Sharper Esports. If they get this round, they get the next 2 rounds. 11-11 is the dream for Bren Esports for them to get the edge to Sharper Esports, man.
They're really gonna force this round out, and if they don't get it, there's not enough money in their hands, in their side. Slow. Meron ding nakaset up na stars. May pwedeng gamitin na ultimate ang players ng SP dito, which is yung neural theft and yung knives out. Sumilip lang si Borkum, nakipag-eye to eye lang.
Rolling Thunder is available for Pinocchios. Kailangan nilang
Ayaw tumingin ni Borkum sa mata eh. Wag na lang daw, mamaya na lang.
Here.
Guys, nananawagan na po ako sa Meralco Thailand chapter na hugutin nyo na.
Pakiputol na po. Ngayon na.
Ngayon na, kailangan na natin to.
Para sa bayan. Pero para rin sa bayan yung ginagawa ng Sharper Esports. Kasi nandito sila sa baybayin ng gitna. Mid na lang tawag ko dyan. Hindi ko pwede Tagalog yan. Going towards A. Yung gusto gawin ng Bren Esports. At Sharper Esports and the rotation is already ongoing. Jesse Vash.
Malaking opportunity to kung may pasensya actually si Dubstep.
Oh, just don't drop down. Yun lang.
Off your feet!
There's a Rolling Thunder. It gets Dubstep sa dulong-dulo. 3v3. Neural Theft will be used up as well. Alam nila kung saan si Wits. Alam nila kung saan yung Bren Esports entirely. Guiding Light will be thrown up. Wits will be down to 40 HP. Borkum still has the ult, but Wits gets the shot onto your alert. 2v3 and a dream.
Kings of Retake. Bumubuelo na. Wits very low on HP. May kasamang heal mula kay Jessie Vash.
Jessie Vash gets down XD.
Amateur.
2v1 in a dream. They can force this. Pero Pinocchio takes Jessie Vash. Borkum clutches it for the team. Makes it a 10-11 scoreline.
Exactly what Bren Esports needs right now. Borkum, nakalohod ha. Baka mamaya magkaroon na naman ng kaskasan. Okay, wala. Buti naman. Good boy ngayon ng mga Bren Esports. Such a good kill from Dubstep. Yung Rolling Thunder lang talaga. Medyo na-bother siya, so hindi siya nakapag-focus papunta doon sa ropes. At the same time, Pinocchio's is just on point with his shots. Not gonna be enough though para makuha yung kill na yan. Yung pagbili ng Bren Esports was definitely worth it on towards that round, making this a 10-11 scoreline. Hindi pa nila pinapaabot sa match point. Hindi pa tapos ang laban, but with this knives out, with this blade storm, can deal a lot of damage, pero posibleng ma-pick off lang din siya agad-agad dito, especially when Wits just flashes in like that. Dubstep on the other gets a kill. Now Wits, tumalikod, min.
Back off. Di siya nagtiwala dun sa guiding light niya, pero okay lang. Okay lang. Take down naman si Alert. So walang rest available yung Sharper Esports. They can maintain the man advantage dito. And Dispenser will take down Pinocchio's as well. Makes it a 3v4. Again, pag panalo ng Bren Esports, so walang pera yung Sharper Esports.
No more charges left.
Going into the next round, but Beta takes down Porcum. 3v3. Tensions are high, mga kaibigan. Jessie Vash gets the rest onto with Square.
Naghahanap pa ng pwedeng ma-kuchilyo, pero this is the perfect lurk from Dispenser. Getting a kill doon sa may hawak ng spike. Now, it's a 4v2 situation. It's now, the tables have now turned, kumbaga. But not XD.
Pero not XD. Takes down Wits.
2v3.
WWE. Ladies and gentlemen, nandun si Jessie Vash para suportahan ang kakampi. Not XD, mag-isa na lang dito in a 1v3. It is running out of time as well. 11-11 is going to be the scoreline. This has to be a safe call for that Vandal kasi knowing fully na walang pera ang Sharper into the next round.
Alam mo kung saan nagsimula lahat to, Nomad?
Saan?
Doon sa force buy ng Bren Esports. Nag-pay off yung risk na yun. Ngayon, with that, they destroyed completely the economy on the side of Sharper. Nang dahil lang doon sa specific round na nag-buy sila, nag-force sila. And with that, na-force out din itong mga players ng SP. They can still buy, for sure. But once na mag-match point, nabaliktad talaga, man. Nabaliktad yung lamesa. Kung titignan natin pag nag-match point ang Bren Esports, that's gonna be an utter loss in the economy of the side of Sharper. They have to force this out and call in a tactical timeout. Kailangan nilang pag-usapan na maigi to. Pero feeling ko, Bren Esports, they have the ultimate economy right now. If Dubstep can get a kill on that showstopper, they can use for retake with a lockdown at may Cosmic Divide pa, sasabog talaga ang mundo.
Pero atin ba ang mundo? That's the question. Main question here. Bren Esports, will they get this? Nagkamali ako ng matematika kanina kasi masyadong nag-focus sa pagkapanalo ng Bren. Pero
placing sentry.
Yes, they have
may nangaaway na sa akin, man. Hoy, sabi mo kanina di dapat mag-force buy. Bakit parang kasalanan ko? Sinabi ko lang kung ano yung pwedeng maging resulta kapag nag-force buy ang Bren Esports. At ito yung naging positive result. Kaya wag kayong mag-alala.
Na-bring up din namin na sugal talaga yung pag-force buy ng Bren and it paid off.
That's true. Sa buhay talaga kailangan sumugal.
Oo.
There is that risk and Dubstep goes down.
That's the risk. And that's the reward ni Wits. Take down Beta. Pero there's still a rest available na magpuposition na kagad si Alert papunta dun sa garage. But they're not allowing that. Seekers will be used up by Wits para lang masecure nila yung match point. So relatively even fight. Trailblazer will be used up. Pero mid control is relegated. Already given away. Kailangan on point si Dispenser. Because they're already in A. They're all already in A. That's already all the wall kung saan manggagaling yung dalawa na member ng Bren Esports.
This is now a take on towards a site, and Dispenser, he gets a kill. Naglapag na ng ECQ.
Nice knockdown.
Si Kuya mo Dispenser, and the Nancy Storm is gonna take a nice on towards Pinocchio. Forco gets a 2K, and now match point para sa Bren Esports. They take this round. Walang pera mga Kuya mo para sa Solid Pinoys.
Match point mga pre. Iwagayway. Wag mo natin iwagayway. Pero ibigay nyo lang muna yung tiwala nyo sa Bren Esports na masecure nila to. How's it looking on the economy, Taylor? Para sa Sharper Esports. Looking force buys.
Kaya pa din bumili. Aba, kompleto ba sa utilities? Kompleto din sa utilities.
Kompleto sa utilities. Nagkamali ako sa matematika talaga.
Pero si Not XD yung pinakakawawa dito. Naka-bulldog and half armor lang siya. So, all in all, still malaking kawalan, and alert is also on that Spectre as well. So ito yung risk. Kasi sabi natin, but si Dubstep, naka-classic lang si Dubstep?
Yes. Why?
Nakalimutan bumili? Hindi ko alam.
Pero gumagalaw-galaw siya, so hindi siya na DC. So I think he has something in his mind. Kasi meron naman daw siya showstopper, so
patayin niya na lang lahat. Yun talaga yung plano.
Showstopper play. Talagang mapapa-stop na talaga yung show pag na-pull off niya yun. Pero the execute is now on. Rolling Thunder, dalawa ang nahuli. Aside ng Bren, Dubstep will get taken down by Not XD.
Daming bulag.
5v4, daming bulag.
Gets a kill.
Spencer, there's a one, gets square. And it's all down to Bren Esports to try to delay this. SPLR will get the res off of Quick. Working on all the angles, Bren Esports, they want to make sure that they're safe. Witz takes down Not XD. The world will be divided. Thanks to Porco, but Meta will take down Dispenser. Witz will take down Quick down to a 2v2. Witz na lang mag-isa. Witz is known to clutch in a 1v2. In a dream.
Oh my God,
waiting for the wall to dissipate.
Oh my God, may
wall
wall
chill
pala.
May isa pang wall. Chill ka lang. Has the guiding light. We'll throw down. We'll get the blind, but it's not to get over. Going to overtime.
Oh my God. Just the wrong angle to sides. Nasa loob ng site lahat. That was just the perfect execution of the guiding light. Kaso nga lang, sa kaliwa tumingin si Kuya Mowitz. Pero wala talaga siyang impormasyon kung nasan yung mga kalaban, and during that time, it was a 1v2 situation. This is just a quick replay. When Dispenser got that kill, may res nga lang na naipasok din yung Sharper dito. Dalawa yung nabulag niya actually, na able na nakabalik. Aside from the Sage that was able to take on that kill. We are heading to the first overtime.
First overtime in this best of 2 series.
Saka hindi nakabili si Dubstep. Di ko alam ko bakit.
Questions in their minds, pero it is what it is. Just move forward. As Dubstep takes down alert. Good opening. Bawas heal, bawas wall na rin para sa kanila.
Kung ang hindi nakasama. Kung ang labanan ay OT, Bren, sanay na yung mga yan.
Right there.
Kita nga lang yung baril ni Kuya mo, Jesse Bash. Mahaba yan, Sir Jesse Bash, ah. Huling-huli. Isang labas mo lang. Jesse Bash!
Right there.
Kita yan.
Piniping na, alam na, pero walang angle.
Hindi, walang makuha angle eh. Feeling ko pang debate. Pang debate lang to eh. Oh,
ayun lang.
He was unaware. The slow push from Bren. Dispenser gets a kill on towards Quez. Not XD. May kasamang cage, but this smoke will help them out para makapasok sila on towards A side.
4v3.
30 seconds left.
Lamang sa manpower yung Bren Esports pala. Spencer will be healed up as well by Witz.
Concealment.
They're coming on all angles though. Borkom, he needs to spot noted. The timing couldn't be too real for Borkom. Will go for the spray down, spots out another one on screens as well. So that's already info given away, and that's Pinocchio's taking down Wits. Borkum trades him out.
Sadya talaga yun. Sadya talagang pinakita si Jesse Bash yung kanyang barel. Para hindi umalis yung mga kalaban. Para hindi umalis yung Cerberus Esports. Ito, replay. Kita mo, dahil nakikita niya si Jesse Bash doon, hindi umalis yung breach. Nakakapasok sila ng A-site. Ang ganda rin, hindi. Pero seryosong usapan muna. The smokes is just perfect. Borkum was able to set up the smokes, was able to take on the site. Dubstep throwing that Patience was just perfect timing then as well to stop not XD from actually getting or trying to push in to get a kill.
It's all going to be the same for Bren Esports. Solid positioning by Dubstep once again over at Garage just to make sure that all angles are clear, pero they're not going to be committing. They're playing passive. They're waiting for info going to be given away. And that's already not XD hearing the sensor as well. Nice guiding light, pero no follow through. They will back off. At eto na naman. Si Alert naman yung tatayo sa sa pader. Ayun lang.
Hindi lagad. Okay lang.
Blocking sight.
Slow para sa Sharper. Sabi ni Madam Yam, wala pa daw text. Gano kaya kadaming OT? Iba talaga pag may terror curse, guys.
Oo, mismo. Nag-agree naman ako. Yung nga, sabi nga ni PPGL, you cannot spell Berlin without B-R-E-N.
What? Tumawid lang.
Easy ka lang, easy ka lang.
30 seconds left.
Si Wits nandun naman eh. Ay, wala pala si Wits dun.
Here.
Oh, yun, Kobe.
Medyo masakit, pero si Quest.
Oh, yun lang. Ano ginagawa mo? Lilipat ka pa parang langaw. Wait, nagiging bill na po. Unti-unti na. Jesse Bash. Goes for the spray down. Pagkita na si Natex dito. One more kill. 10 more seconds. And Bren will win game number 1 in this best of 2 series. Isa na lang ang kailangan ng Filipino.
Let's go! Bren Esports takes the win in map number 1. Kinabahan ako sa comment kasi ni Madam Yam. Sabi niya wala pa daw message si Jesse Bash. So akala ko mahaba-habang overtime na naman yung meron tayo. But it seems like Bren Esports here in this overtime, they were able to take it, and I just want to say that risky play of force buying on towards that 10-11 scoreline, if I'm not mistaken, definitely paid off.
Definitely paid off. That gamble, that force buy gamble was the gamble that they needed para lang makapasok ang sa overtime. Pero, you know, game 1 victory pa rin yan para sa kanila. It's too much to handle right now. Too much to handle. Game number 2 yung kailangan nila ng Bren Esports. And it's not their map as well, but it's a map that they're comfortable in. Pero let's have a look at the stats real quick. Borkum on this Astra, 24 kills.
Borkum was crazy.
Relatively crazy. I mean, look at the KDAs. Si Borkum na naka 2 KDAs sa kanila, pero the utility usages na meron yung the rest of the team on point, perfecto.
Kung merong kung merong camera para sa mga players natin, nare-realize ko na o na-imagine ko na ang itsura ni Borkum, mga kaibigan. At makikita nyo yan pag bumalik yung camera sa aming mga casters. Dahil, man, Borkum was able to set up those gravity well perfectly. He was able to get those kills na very crucial. Kahit yung mga wallbang niya, especially of that last round. Just the whole team of Bren Esports getting that is just, I just want to say, it's Borkum time. It's Borkum time.
It's Borkum time, my friends. And make sure na i-set nyo yung alarms nyo in just a bit kasi kailangan nyo kumuha ng pagkain. Kailangan nyo kumuha ng tubig kasi kailangan nyo mag-relax.
Nakakain na ako, Nomad.
Sana all nakakain na. Pero we're about to go into a short break. Game number 2 is what we're going to be looking at here in Battle of Challengers Southeast Asia Playoffs. Map number 2 ang magbibigay ng dahilan para sa Pilipino pa na manood sa playoffs. Ako si Nomad. This is Taylor. Don't touch that browser. We'll be right back.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
the money in the bank. Hit you with the. Hit you with the bank. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang, 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 bang. I'm a boss, and you know that I'm finna shine. Got the money in the bank. Got the money in the bank. Yo!
สวัสดีครับผมเบต้าตำแหน่งคอนโทรลเลอร์จากทีม Cerberus Esports ครับเป็นตัวแทนจากประเทศไทยครับ
สวัสดีครับผมพินอคคิโอครับตำแหน่ง Initiator ครับจากทีม Cerberus Esports ครับเป็นตัวแทนประเทศไทยเช่นกันครับชื่อที่มาของชื่อในเกมก็เอาผมก่อนก็ได้ครับชื่อพินอคคิโอเนี่ยที่ผมตั้งพินอคคิโอเนี่ยเพราะว่าผมเป็นคนโกหกไม่เก่งนะครับแล้วพินอคคิโอเนี่ยเวลามันโกหกจมูกมันจะยาวทำให้คนอื่นเขารู้เนี่ยว่ามันโกหกอยู่ผมก็เลยเอามาตั้งเป็นชื่อในเกมผมครับ
ส่วนของผมเบต้าก็มาจากตัวละครในดราก้อนบอลครับชื่อเบจิต้าครับก็ผมชื่นชอบตัวละครตัวนี้ก็เลยเอามาย่อให้มันสั้นก็จะเรียกเป็นเบต้าใช่ครับ
ก็เอาเป็นผมก็ได้ครับก็เคยผ่านเกมสมัยเก่าเลย Special Force ครับแต่เป็น Special Force ภาค 2ช่วงที่ผมเล่นก็เล่นมาประสบความสำเร็จมากสุดก็คือเป็นรองแชมป์โลกครับผม
ของผมก็จะมีล่าสุดครับเป็นเหตุการณ์ที่ผมกินแฮมเบอร์เกอร์แล้วก็กรามค้างครับก็ของพวกผมเข้ามาในทีมตั้งแต่เกมเพิ่งจะเปิดตัวในประเทศครับแล้วเริ่มมีการแข่งขันก็เห็นว่าทางสังกัดเนี่ยได้ประกาศหาทีมที่จะเข้ามาร่วมก็ส่งเรซูเม่เข้ามาแล้วก็ได้รับการตอบรับจากสังกัดครับ
ของผมเข้าทีมมาตอนที่ผมแยกทางกับสังกัดเก่าครับแล้วก็มีโค้ชเซริวเป็นคนชวนผมเข้ามาทีม Cerberus ครับก็เลยได้เข้ามาในทีม Cerberus ครับผม
ตื่นเต้นแล้วก็ภูมิใจครับเพราะว่าหนึ่งเลยคือเราได้มาในนามตัวแทนประเทศแล้วก็จะได้มาเจอกับความท้าทายที่มันโหดยิ่งขึ้นครับ
ก็สำหรับผมรู้สึกไม่ได้ตื่นเต้นมากผมรู้สึกเฉยๆเพราะว่าก็แค่ทำเต็มที่ครับเพราะว่าผมก็ผ่านเวทีระดับประมาณนี้มาค่อนข้างเยอะแล้ว
ก็ได้เจอมาบ้างครับมีบางทีมที่ใช้เอเจนต์แล้วก็รูปแบบการเล่นที่พวกผมไม่เคยเจอมาก่อนก็อาจจะมีสะดุดไปบ้างที่แบบเวลาเจอพวกเขาแล้วเราไม่รู้วิธีรับมือแต่ว่าเราก็ผ่านมาได้ในที่สุดครับก็คิดว่าเป็นจอร์จโอเซนครับเพราะว่าด้วยสกิลการยิงของเขาด้วยเกมเซนส์ด้วยฝีมือแล้วก็ด้วยทีมของเขามันทำให้ทีมพวกเขาดูน่ากลัวมากๆครับ
ผมคิดว่าของผมเป็นสแคลรี่ครับจากทีมเบคเทนผมคิดว่าน้องเขาแบบเพิ่งยังอายุน้อยอยู่แล้วเขาต้องมาเป็นอินเกมลีดเดอร์ให้กับทีมเบคเทนเนี่ยผมคิดว่าเขาต้องแบบน่าจับตามองครับ
ก็สุดท้ายนี้ฝากทุกคนช่วยเชียร์ Cerberus Esports ด้วยนะครับก็จะทำให้เต็มที่ในฐานะตัวแทนประเทศครับขอบคุณครับ
ครับผมครับ
Paano?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Kami lang to.
May panel kami na to. May panel nga na napakita. Tanggal ako ng code, ni roll up ko yung sleeves ko kasi alam niyo kung bakit.
Bakit?
Kasi it's time.
It's time. Tinanggal ko na rin yung
It's
salamin
time.
ko para fast games na eh. Balita ko ganun daw yung way. Tanggalin mo na. Ayan. Wala na kami
It's time.
makita paano kami makakapag-cash, hindi namin alam. Pero ang importante ay Bren ang mananalo. Bren lang ang
Mismo.
malakas. They are now on a 1-0 score. Now, starting things off, syempre, kami nga pala ang inyong magiging shoutcasters. My name is Taylor at kasama ko naman si Nomad. Nomad, pagtapos nito, pag nanalo ang Bren, anong sabi mo?
Makakapagpahinga na ako.
Pag nanalo ang Bren, sasabihin ko na sa crush ko. Na-crush ko siya.
Sabi mo, pa-clip na lang. Pero feeling ko, ganun na rin gawin ko. Amin na rin kaya ako sa crush.
Pwede rin naman.
A lot is on the line here para sa laban ng Bren Esports. Yung love life namin is on the line. Pero joke lang, syempre, the qualifications to go into the playoffs is what matters here for Bren Esports. They get this match, automatically secured na yung slot nila for the playoffs, which is going to happen next Thursday. At magkakaroon na naman ng isa pang dahilan yung mga Pilipino para manood ng VCT Southeast Asian Playoffs. At syempre, map number 2 is coming at us. It is Ascent. Taylor, ano yung makikita nating playstyle dito?
Ascent is the map. Mapa ng Pinoy na naman. Hindi ko alam kung bakit itong mga ibang team pinipili yung Ascent sa mapa para sa mga Pinoy teams natin. Feeling ko, matik agad 13-1 score, Bren Esports panalo. Yun ang ina-expect ko.
13-1 scoreline. Fearless prediction from Terror. Ako, masasabi ko, medyo close tayo sa prediction na yun. Baka maging 13-0 scoreline for Bren.
Pwede din naman. Pero hindi ko kaya. Masakit sa mata yung ilaw, guys. Kaya sasota ulit ako ng salamin. Anyway, looking at it, Bren is looking very sharp today. At para naman sa Cerberus Esports, hindi rin naman ganun kalaki yung difference pagdating sa scorelines, no? Especially on that first map against Bren Esports, making that a 14-12 score. If I'm not mistaken, we got 1 overtime kanina. And knowing that that was a map choice of Bren Esports, na kaya rin silang tapatan ng Cerberus, they need to have this next map secured and very much so played as in by the books strategically. Lahat ng creativity dito na dapat ibuhos ng Bren Esports because this would make them go to the playoffs.
Now on Ascent, Sharper has a during the entirety of Challengers 3, they had a 71% win rate on Ascent, 5-2 scoreline compared to Bren that has a 100% win rate on Ascent. Pinatunayan na mapa nga talaga ng Pinoy tong Ascent na to, and yun nga yung makikita natin na laban dito. Pero syempre, hindi muna natin napipigilan yung mga Pilipino na nanonood sa stream natin ngayon na ipakita yung suporta nila sa Bren Esports. Habang nag-iintay pa tayo mag-start yung lobby, itaas nyo na muna lang mga kamay nyo. Buksan natin ng Vil, panandalian lang. Vil, kung nandyan ka sa chat.
Tataas ko na!
Wait, sorry.
Bren!
Sorry akin.
Dasalan mo na, Nomad. Dasalan mo na.
Bren! Na isusulat sa Biblia na kayo ang magiging representatives sa Southeast Asia sa Berlin. Because you cannot spell Berlin without B-R-E-N. Yun yung kailangan nyo tandaan dyan. Medyo nagkakamali ng spelling dito. Kanina pa ako nagkakas. Nawiwindang na ako pero hindi ako nawiwindang sa kung ano man papakita ng Bren sa atin ngayon.
Bren Esports, Brenlin ang sinasabi natin dito. Hashtag bring Bren to Berlin. Pwede rin namang hashtag bring casters, PH casters to Berlin. Bakit hindi? Masaya doon, no? Magwawala tayong mga unbiased casters papunta sa Berlin. So why not? Diba? Knowing na ito na yung next matchup natin for today, medyo naging Japan, pero okay lang yan. Balik tayo dito. Medyo nanginginig-ginig na marami-raming kape na yung nainom ko. Nomad. Kaya para sa araw na ito, Bren Esports, like I said, napaka-importante ng match na ito. Ito yung biggest match of their entire existence dito sa group stage dahil Sharper ang pumapangalawa para sa kanila. And if they are able to shut down Sharper, biggest chance goes towards them. Papuntang playoffs. After playoffs, magkakaroon ng bracket. Pagkatapos ng bracket na yan, pupunta na tayo Berlin.
Mismo. Yun ay sabi nga ni Rendon Labador, focus.
Labador? Parang iba yun.
Labrador.
Hindi ba, Labrador ba? Akala ko kasi Labrador dati, pero hindi pala.
Labrador.
Labrador ba?
Ginawa mo ng mga aso. Labrador. Pero yan, nagko-comment na yung mga tao na nagdadasal na ako, tawag nila sa akin, Panginoo.
Panginoo!
Bakit kayo ganyan?
Please, ibigay nyo na sa Bren Esports 20 QT. Manifest na nating lahat yan dahil simula na ng bakbakan on this pistol round. We are seeing on the attacker side, Sharper or SP. Sabi nga nila, solid Pinoy. Para naman sa Bren, they are starting on the defensive side.
Defensive, hindi ko masasabi defensive side yung asset, pero basta kung nasaan yung Bren, yun yung side nila ngayon. As Dubstep with a big lurk, taking down not XD.
Spike planted.
Oh my God. Ang laking flank nito para sa Bren. Look at this kills being brought upon by Borkum, and now a 3v2 situation. Being very aggressive is Bren Esports, and Beta was able to actually tag down 15 HP remaining. Isang bala ka na lang, sabi dito ni Wits. Will he be able to get it, or will the headshot connect? They can play around this, and this is the kill with the defuse. Kasama pa yan para sa Bren Esports. Nanalo sila sa pistol round. Isa na namang magandang pangitain, Panginoo.
yung chat, biglang noomad.
No.
Panginoomad. Ano ba guys? Di porke nandito yung Terminal 4 na naiya. Guys.
Bagong terminal yan, guys.
Bagong terminal.
Huwag ka mag-alala, Nomad. Ako din naman eh. Kung merong Damods, Taylor, tsaka Bill, meron ding mga Panginoo. Tayo yun.
Tayo yung Panginoo. May isang may isang tandem na nakita kong pangalan. Ano daw?
Ano pangalan?
Taymad.
Taymad? Ano, hindi naman ako laging angry.
Bro, hindi naman kami Taymad. Bro, masipag kami, bro. Come on, bro.
Revealing area.
Iniisip ko, ako yung galit. Pero hindi naman ako galit ah. Si Bren nag-comment na, sabi Lanzeta yan eh.
Anong baba ng kilay ni Nomad?
Ay, okay. Bawat bash, tandaan nyo na pupunta yung score papunta sa SP ah.
Guys, ang witin nyo dun in fairness, ngayon ko lang naririnig yung mga yun. Pero anyway, we're going back into the game. Pistol round secured by Bren Esports. Aris ni Jesse Vash ang katapat ng Sharper Esports Specters, and a Sheriff on the Dubstep.
Waiting game para sa Bren. Kung ano yung pinakita nila during the first round, ganun naman sila ka-passive ngayon. Kabaliktaran, complete opposite, Dubstep. He wasn't able to get the kill, pero nakapag-dashed out siya. Borkum setting up the stars. This is the guiding light coming out. Hindi nga lang nasabayan kanina, but Wits was able to punish one player. Wala siyang pwedeng ma-heal dito, kaya magpapasahan na lang sila ng barel.
Pasahan ng barel, may Spectre na si Dubstep, at mas deadly na si Dubstep ngayon as Dispenser. Waiting for an opening to go into the site. Naprasa ang bulag-bulag doon. Quest, sumusobra ka. Naka-double kill siya with a headshot. Just Dubstep left alive, but will he be able to clutch this? Deathmatch na lang pala yung alive. Joke lang, di pala si Dubstep. Nagkamali ako ng base doon. Pero 1-1 yung scoreline. Sharper Esports ang kakahabol.
Mainit tong laban na to. Isipin mo, that was a buy round for Bren Esports. Pero dahil kay Kwe, hitting those shots, the triple kill, hindi nakapag-retake ang Bren. Going to this, mukhang bumili na ang mga kuya natin. Pagdating sa Sharper, bumili na sila dito ng 2 Phantom, 1 Vandal, at syempre ang iba ay may Spectres pa. This is an eco for Bren. If they can manage to get pick-offs, that would be great for the team. Being very aggressive ngayon si Kwe, going to wine and just waiting kung meron bang lalabas, and that is actually Wits. Hindi na nila napansin, walang nakakita. The Trailblazer comes in, alam nilang nandito si Borkum, pero sinabayan with that rush and the clicks. Wala kay Borkum hitting the shots towards Kwe.
Sa 3v4 though, man advantage wala sa side ng Bren Esports. They gotta slow push themselves on the Sharper Esports, pero look at the flank that's currently happening from Dubstep and Dispenser. Jesse Vash will fall down to the hands of Pinocchios. And exits na lang ang inaasahan ng Bren Esports dito. Guys, kada punan nyo sa noo ko, 1 point sa Cerberus Esports, sinasabi ko sa inyo.
Wag nyo nang anuhin si
One enemy
Omad.
remaining.
Ha? Wag nyo nang aasarin si Omad. Anyway, going back to the game, Pinocchio's naka-triple kill na siya dito. Hindi binigyan ng space para mag-react eh. No?
Oo. Mas malaki sa ako. Ano daw mas malaki sa ako, yung Viper's Pit o yung noo ko?
Siyempre, yung
Sige.
Viper's Pit.
Dahil sasabihin ko na yung noo ko para masaya na siya, di ba?
Oh, sige. Last mo na yan ha. Sino man nagsabi nun, last mo na yan.
Last mo na yan, pero...
Susunod, ibaban na kita.
Naghanap ng...
Oh, it's a prank.
It's a prank. Kala nyo may team intro na bago.
Restart daw kasi naka-2-1 na eh. Against Bren. Ulit daw yun. 0 ulit.
Ulit daw.
But we are still here.
That's my job.
Buy round na para sa Bren Esports. Broken naman for Sharper. Pero napakadami nilang arep.
Yep, operator on the hands of Dubstep as well. Pero wala siyang makikita sa mid. Wits gonna be forced to fall back together with Porcom.
Recovering it.
Pero they are playing it chill. Yung Cerberus Esports, they're waiting for an opportunity. Trailblazer will be used up. Gets the info.
I've got your trail.
Isa lang inaalaman nila. Seekers will be thrown out as well as the guiding light. Pero wala siyang mahuhuli. Borcom with a spray that will take down Buenos. Be alert. Wala silang pakialam sa Seekers nyo. Kasi we will seek you themselves, sabi ng Bren Esports. Non-XD na lang mag-isa dito. Going to mid, Jesse Vash. The timing couldn't have been real.
Not XD na lang ang natitira. And he's trying to pinpoint kung nasan ba yung mga kalaban. Si Boss Jesse Vash, nakatayo lang. Si Dubstep, nakatakas na siya with that tailwind away by kasama ring smoke. But the position kung nasaan si Not XD, alam na nila. They're just gonna hold and hug the spike right now. Sana all may hug.
30 seconds
Sana
left.
all talaga may Akap pero nasa ibang team pala si Akap.
Oo nga eh. He's just pushing his way through. Maybe trying to get some pickups. Maybe naghahanap ng pwedeng mapatay kung saan man. But this is the guiding light not detecting him. 11 seconds para ma-plant ng spike. This is not enough time unless wala na talagang time. Sorry na lang. Nothing. Paalam na lang sa'yo. And that is it for him. 2-2 ang ating scoreline.
2-2. 2-2 ang ating current scoreline, mga kaibigan.
Proud. Man, may comment, may fan ka dito. Proud na proud daw siya sa'yo, Nomad. Taas noo kang nagkakas para sa Pilipinas. Totoo yan.
Para sa bayan.
Para sa bayan.
Para sa bayan. To be fair, ang witty ng mga tao sa chat. I like it, guys.
Yung pal nga nag-comment na, ready na daw yung mga upuan natin papuntang Berlin. It's time na talaga.
It's time na talaga, pal. Baka naman.
Minsan gusto ko na nakiban lahat ng viewer.
Hindi, okay lang. Natutuwa nga ako eh. At least,
mamaya iiyak na to si Nomad. Alam mo yung okay lang, natutuwa naman ako eh. Pero sadness na yan.
Hindi talaga. Sila nga nagpapawi ng sila nagpapawi ng pagod ko.
Pighati at kalungkutan.
Yes sir, as beta, medyo kalungkutan siya ngayon para sa Bren kasi take down Captain Sport. Pero there's still in the game. Bren may operator pa rin sa kamay ni Dubstep. Timing na lang talaga kung makakuha nila. Seekers will be used up by Wits para makakuha ng info. Nakuha lang niya si Jen. Pero Wits will be blinded up. Holding the short angle. Will overpower Pinocchio's alert! And Beta with that triple kill. Not XD yung kuha na lang in a 2v2. Make it a 2v1. Not XD na lang mag-isa. He's planting a spike on his own.
May lockdown pa siya. The alarm bot being detected already. Ang players ng Bren dito. But this is immense amount of pressure on towards not XD kung saan man siya. Yung turret niya magiging online na. He can definitely use this para sa sarili niya. Pero kung ilalapag niya yan, malalaman kung saan siya banda located. Now the lockdown is being put down Merong turret dito na matatag siya at alam na ang kanyang posisyon. He needs to go out if he wants to survive. Bren not peeking at all. Alam na nila kung saan manggagaling. And this is the swarm to tag him out.
Oh, they feel lockdown of his own. Not XD uses this. Prostone fake. Turret will be used up. Unfortunate. Para kay Bren. Good clutch by Not XD. 3-2 scoreline.
Iniisip ko doon, Nomad. Nung nilapag yung Nana Swarm, it was enough time to actually defuse the spike or half it. Then i-push.
One enemy remaining.
Didn't have to push that, to be honest. Pero still, that was a good clutch by Not XD. We cannot deny that. My goodness. Pero going into the 6th round, Pinocchio's gets a blind. Kue takes down Wits. Nice timing on the blind. Makakagat si Borcom ng aso. Kailangan niya magpaturok, pero Borcom takes down Kue. Trades it out. 3v4. Back to Spencer and Dubstep. The only ones left alive. Pinocchio takes down Dubstep. 3-2 on ating current scoreline.
Pati British Airways nag-comment na rin.
Last player standing.
Oh, Pinocchio's getting that 3K. Dispenser, the only man remaining. Napakalayo niya dito.
British Airways Berlin.
Berlin chapter. Berlin is literally waiting for the PH team, Bren. Thank you. Thank you, British Airways. May free flights ba kami dyan? Kasama ba kami? Ay, hindi pala nila naintindihan. Are we gonna be able to come by with you?
Come by with you?
Come with you? I think that's it.
The British Airways, the runway is now open for you to land at any time.
Right here in our caster's forehead.
You just have to choose. The bigger runway is here. Terminal 4 is here.
See. Free flights for you guys.
Yon.
Ay, 4-2.
4-2.
Bren Esports. Buy round na nila. Eco kasi nila yung last round na yun eh.
Eco.
Kailan kaya ilalabas ni Sir Jessibash yung kanyang Odin?
Yun nga, Ares pala nakikita kung nilabas ni Jessibash eh. Pero Dubstep, tight angle with this operator. We'll get info. Napatingin si Dubstep sa Owl Drone.
I've got your
No trades at all whatsoever. Jesse Vash has to go big and be anchor here, pero nagro-rotate yung Bren. Yung Cerberus Esports. Papunta sa A, that's already a spike being planted. Costly round for Bren.
Very costly round indeed para sa kanila, no? Kumbaga, Cerberus Esports coast to coast ang plano nila dito. Pagdating sa Bren Esports, they don't wanna give this map away towards the side of Bren. Ito din yung map selection actually ng SP, no? So, they are pretty comfortable in this map that they have right now, and they're showing that comfortability by actually getting those skills and making those entry happen and the plant or post plant as well. This is yet again isa na namang eco para sa side ng Bren.
Man, this eco has to be worth it. Double updraft, barely gets the hit onto Pinocchio. Konti na lang matatamaan niya sana yung ulo niya dun, pero it's fine, it's perfectly okay. Borcom only one down.
Not XD. He's just waiting if merong mang maglulurk. He is prepared to take the battle. Jesse Vash. Meron siyang Hunter's Fury. Pwede siya makatag dito ng players. Marami-rami to. Nakita niya, nagdadasal si Astra. Pero hindi niya ilalabas yung Hunter's Fury. Sayang daw. Mamaya na lang.
Pag full gun round sila para kahit paano makalaban. Jesse Vash stuck between a rock and a hard place. Will be taken out by Beta. Retake is possible by Bren. At least mabukasan lang nila yung gamit na meron yung Cerberus Esports. Pero would that be the case? Makakanakaw ba sila ng barrel against Cerberus Esports? Yan na naman yung 6-man ng Bren will be taken down. Dubstep will be spotted out as well by the Owl Drone.
shotgun connects towards Dispenser. The Kings of Retakes with just frenzies and yung Blade Storm ni Dubstep.
enemy
Walang
remaining.
napinpoint. All angles covered para sa side ng Sharper. And they are taking this, not even, or rather, a single tag towards one player of Sharper. Securing yet another round. 6-2 na yung score natin. And si British Airways. Okay daw. Yes, mate. Cheers.
May ano eh, may
Sabi
gusto
ni
lang
Yun
sabihin
yan,
na
Hashtag mabuhay.
Pero yun eh, may gusto lang ako sabihin sa British Airways para
Ano
in
sabi?
English na rin para may gusto ko sabihin sa kanila para maintindihan nila yung laro na to. Grabe in it.
Pati si Jollibee Berlin nag-comment na din. We got your meals for your stay here in Berlin. Sabi ni British Airways, a white mate. A white mate.
Pasundo na namin sa guard civil, sabi ng Bren Esports. Take a last game.
Tactical timeout na, magsasub in na si Vil. Ito na yon. Babawi na. Babawi na ang Bren Esports. Pinapasok na. Dubstep out, Vil in. Tignan natin ang Riverbanks Jet.
Riverbanks Jet ng Marikina. Vil, ano ba ang mangyayari? Nagsub in na.
Ito na, sure naman to, Vil ha. Huwag ka na muna mag-comment. Yung kaliwang kamay, tigil-tigilan mo na sa pagkukota. Manager, it's time na. It's time. Ang dami niyang ginagawa dito. But, Dubstep was able to get that kill. Vil, ayos-ayusin mo naman.
Oh, gets a tag. Long distance tag kay Pinocchio. Gets the kill on Pinocchio. Long distance cross map coverage. Para sa kanya, Dubstep with the no-scope takes down Pera. Kuya will be taken down by Borkum as well. 4v2, Bren, mukhang yung tactical timeout. It paid off for them.
Enemy remaining.
Dubstep missed the shot, pero Borkum connects.
Wala talaga
Not
to si
XD.
Vil. Mainit. Malamig pala, malamig. Not XD is the only man remaining, but Jetbash secures the kill, making this a 6-3. Bren Esports with that tactical timeout, they were able to sort out yung mga maliliit na detalye paano kukunin ang SP.
3-6-3 rounds sa kailangan string ng Bren Esports, make this a 6-6 half para sa kanila. The best case na pwede nang mangyari for them. Shoutouts kay Sneaky Frogcasts na nanonood ngayon. Shoutouts na rin sa lahat ng Pilipinong sumusuporta. 2.5k viewers sa ngayon na sumusuporta sa Bren Esports.
Tayo din, sumusuporta tayo sa Bren Esports. Kami ang unbiased casters. But right now, Pinocchios, wala ata siyang nakita doon. And this is now the operator, Justin Villasiran, with the operator. Full name pa yan. Itama mo, partner. Itama mo.
The Marikina Jet. The Riverbanks Jet. Justine has to make it work. Pero yeah, tight angle yung hinahawakan ni Dubstep ngayon. Sharper Esports wanting to rotate out towards B. Anchor Dispenser needs to make it work. Pero may kalaban siya potentially. Si Not XZ. Sana hindi sila magka-timingan.
Spencer, yung Seekers na yan makakatulong actually sa kanya kasi maririnig niya na binaril ng isang player from Sharper. Now the key is to put up this cosmic divide. Wala kay Beta. Borko, inabas din yung kanyang sarili cosmic divide, but Spencer was able to get that 2K. The shock dart connects and Beta gets a kill instead. Wits on the other hand to secure yet another kill para sa side ng Bren Esports. Si Justin Villasiran naglagay na ng smoke. Si Wits may kasama pang Evil and that is the kill. Bill lang malakas, Bren lang malakas. 6-4, Bren takes this round for Sharper.
Yung profile ni Vil nagko-comment na. Mismong comment pero Dubstep with the rest back para kay Dispenser. Dispenser wasn't holding that angle but buti na doon si Dubstep to pick up the slack. Beautiful positionings para sa Bren Esports for the refrags during that retake.
Napatingin na lang eh.
Mhm.
That operator shot from Dubstep. McDonald's Germany, we sponsor PH team here in Berlin. Kompleto na, may Jollibee ka na, may McDo ka pa. May kasama ng flight, yung team na lang yung kulang, and Dispenser gets a kill on Not XD. KJ Diff.
KJ Diff.
KJ
Mukhang
Diff.
KJ Diff nga.
KJ Diff.
KJ malalim. KJ malalim. Sabi nga ni Ray Ray kanina.
Nilabas na ni Bash yung Odin niya. So, ito na. Feeling ko ito na yun. The triple stack on towards B. Dalawa naman para sa A. Nakaset up yung stars ready for trade-ups. But mid-control ang nais ng Sharper.
And 5v4. Low HP. Making a 5v3. Jesse Bash with the spray down. Nilabas na ni Jesse Bash yung Odin niya with a double kill onto Beta. That's another round for Bren Esports.
Comeback is
Last
real.
round in the half.
Nomad, let's go, Bren! Nagwawala na yung comment section. You cannot spell Berlin.
Berlin without
Bren.
B-E-R-N. B-R-E-N. Well, pares pa rin naman. Bern. Bern Esports. Bern Esports.
Bern Esports.
Shoutouts kay Kenichi. What's good? Shoutouts sa lahat na nanonood at naniniwala sa Odin ni Jesse Bash nung round na yun.
Dubstep, walang patinag kahit may guiding light.
Walang pakialam. Tempo ng Sharper Esports hindi nila ma-figure out kasi Bren Esports, they are dictating the tempo.
Dictating the tempo, it is shock darts ginagamit ng Bren just to get maybe a tag or two. The guiding light, malalaman nila, makukuha nila yung informasyon towards mid, and this is Alert trying to all-drone inside the site, pero si Wit ang nagsa-shutdown ng lahat ng information games na nilalabas ng Sharper dito. Wit ang may hawak ng mid, and he is taking full control. Nilapag na ang ECQ, kanya-kanyang ECQ _ final na to.
Scanning ahead.
Final, no revisions.tsd. Pero Jesse Bash with that Odin spray down will take down Pinocchio.
30 seconds left.
Yun talaga nakakaba. Pero Jesse Bash, isa na naman spray down! Almost takes down Gwen! 5v3, 3v3.
Dubstep was one enemy on a kill. Naglalakad si Borkum on towards mid. It's now up to Dubstep, changing down to a Phantom. He's going in, and he's going in strong. This is now up to him kung paano niya buwebeluhan. Nakita niya, nagbato ng nanoswarm. Alam na this. Turret is out. And the player goes out as well, pero nagkabalik pa yung shot. Only a few remaining.
Oh, Dispenser!
Wow! Dubstep secures the triple kill on this round. Bren making this a 6-6. What a play. What's this?
Kalmado lang tayo, guys. 6-6 for Bren Esports. Made the comeback happen.
Switching sides.
Maganda na ang second half. Going to this as they are going into the attacking side, but Jesse Bash, my goodness. Ito
Reload din eh.
So might as well, diba? Pero let's look at Dubstep's play. No bullets, no problem.
Oh my god, ang galing mo talaga. Ang lakas mo, Vil!
Grabe, Vil, pa-autograph. Patikim naman ng pasta mo, Vil.
Yung may white sauce.
Yes, sir.
Pero sarap magluto si Vil, guys. Totoo yun.
Legit.
Aroma.
Chef, legit na chef si Vil. Masarap yung mga luto niya. Now, 6-6, Bren is on the attacking side. Tempo must be dictated by Bren para makuha nila yung pistol round, at yung pistol round yung magdidictate ng momentum ng Bren in the rest of this game. as Que takes down Wits. Patience play, traded out completely by Dubstep. 4v3 currently. Jesse Vash takes down Pinocchios as well as Beta on the hands of Borcom. 4v2. Bren Esports ang pambato ng Pilipinas lumalaban para makapasok sa playoffs. They are taking over the side completely. Sharper Esports just have to play for the retake. Pareho sila magagaling 7. Actually, scratch that. Minamaliaw ni Alert. Magagaling siya sa short. Magagaling siya sa 3. It's all down to the wire.
Post-plan situation para sa Bren Esports. Itong Aldrone will force players out from SP na umatras. Binasag lang yung wall na yan. The turret is up. Papatayin lang din agad. Walang nakuha ng informasyon. May turret pa pag lumabas. Ewan ko na lang kung makuha pa ni Not XD pero may kasamang dink ang kanyang ginagawa. The jumping tactic para sa kanya. Pero Jesse Bash ang mas malakas tumalon. Bren Esports securing this pistol round. Makakabili sila for the next and this can be an easy 6-8 score.
Man, easily going to be a 6-8 score. Easily. Pero still, Sharper Esports, they know how important this match is for their placings as well. Yun lang din yung kailangan natin hawakan dito. Bren Esports. Kaya walang shock dart si Jesse Vash. So, at least may partida na yun para sa Sharper Esports.
Delikado to, naka-shorty. Si Astra ng kabila. Si Beta naka-shorty siya. So kapag nag-push ang Bren dito, medyo delicates. Nag-aabang lang sa gilid actually. Yung Astra, you know. Triple stack on A site. Pero Bren being very careful. Si Dubstep lang actually nandito waiting for lurks. Si Jesse Vash naman nakakuha na ng pick-off. Good opening para sa side ng Bren. Sabi dito ni Freddy Santo Niño. Pangalan pa lang.
Deploying drone.
Twitch casters are better. Just saying, try watching at Twitch. Oh guys, pero totoo, try nyo manood. Tapos, syempre, kayo magde-decide kung saan nyo gusto manood.
You have your own flavor. Dispenser has a flavor of Beta. Alert, last one alive. 6-8 scoreline. May pag-asa pa tayo makakita na nice scoreline, mga kaibigan.
Posible nga mangyari yan as Alert is the only man remaining for the side of Sharper. 4v1 situation. Pag binasag niya to, alam na yung posisyon niya. Classic lang meron siya. Wala siyang... Hindi niya nagagamitin tong utilities niya at all. Maybe the recon quite possibly. Pero mag-aabang lang to ng exit frags eh.
Exit frags alert. Makakuha ko niya nope. That's not possible. Dispenser denies that exit frag. 6-8 scoreline. 6-8. May potential tayo makakita ng nice scoreline. Chat. 6-9.
Turret out.
All rooms are ready for the team and casters. Hindi na ako magsasalita. Di ba pwedeng man lang kahit mga Shangri-La ganun?
Ay, wait lang. Shoutouts pala sa YouTube viewers natin dyan. Nasa Facebook kasi yung mga brands na gustong tulungan kami. So, just saying. Shoutouts sa inyo sa mga nanonood from on YouTube.
Oh, hindi namin kayo nakakalimutan.
Parang kung paano ako kinalimutan nung 6-8.
Tigil mo na yan, Nomad.
Ba't ako titigil? Nagtatrabaho pa ako, di ba?
Sige. Cast mo na.
Magkakas tayo.
Hindi, ikaw na lang.
Ba't ako lang? Ba't ako? Parehas
Ayoko
tayo
na
eh. Bakit? Ba't ayaw mo na? Ayaw mo na sa bayan?
Hindi, gusto ko sa bayan. Ang iniisip ko dito, pag ako nagkakas laging 2-0 yung Bren. Sabi ko lang Feeling ko, ako na to eh.
Open though. Will get taken out by Dubstep. Oh, Eurostars Berlin naman. Ang comment as Que going big. Takes down Dispenser and Borcom. 3v3, but Jesse Vash will shut him down. Dubstep with the aggressive push. Alert will take him down. 2v2 na kagad yung scoreline natin.
One enemy remaining.
Beta will be taken out. Alert na lang mag-isa ng 1v2 and it will be taken out by Jesse Vash. Sabay-sabay tayo mag-comment ng nice 6-9 scoreline for Berlin.
Nice. One. Bren Esports takes the lead. 3-round lead. Look at this. Quite a good replay actually for Quet to actually get that 2K. Na-shutdown lang din siya agad-agad eh. And Alert was able to follow up in a sense. But if you are talking about aim duels and Sharper pushing Bren Esports, it's not working out for them.
It's not working out for them. But look at this. Maybe this Marshall will work for Pinocchio's. We don't know. Dubstep, fast maneuvers. Di kagad magpapakita. He does get the kill on the Quay. Orcum takes down Beta in the process. Pinocchio's, nag-Marshall ka pa. Hindi rin naman tatama. Makes it a 2v4. Pinocchio's finally tumama na kay Dubstep. Nabati ko kagad.
Nabati mo agad. Pero 4v1 situation, isa-isang pinatumba ng Bren. Parang wala lang nangyari. Parang nag-DM lang ang mga kuya mo.
Sliding into the DMs. 10-6. Sliding in closer and closer into the victory yung Bren Esports. Tingnan mo yung scoreboard. Relatively even yung buong Bren roster, man.
That's definitely true. Ang dami nilang pera din dito to use up. Si Jesse Vash, meron pa siyang 7-5. Nakabili na siya para sa kanyang kakampi. Everything is quite even. And for the side of Sharper, if they lose again on this round, mahihirapan na talaga silang makakomeback dahil sa economy loss na kinukuha nila. Nakapin na sa comment natin, no? FIL, my best friend. Si Sentence.
Grabe. Big shout out to
kilala mo
Tense.
ka-teammates yan? Si Senbam. Senbong.
Sige.
Okay.
Ano pa? Sino pa? Sino pa?
Sige na.
Sino pa?
Hindi na lang. Saki! Pero hindi nag-connect yung knives. But was able to take 2 kills. Dito. But Pinocchio's to do a follow-up on that. May seeker siyang pwedeng gamitin. Force to para sa Sharper. And kapag natalo sila dito, mawawalan sila ng pera.
4v3, man. Kailangan maghirap. Sharper Esports. Seekers will be used up. But all of them will be taken care of. Still playing, waiting for time. Yung Bren Esports, and they are leaning towards the B site. Nandito, see alert to stop.
You should run.
And be an anchor. Lockdown will be used up. May slight space. See alert to go towards the back of site. Pero ba't niya gagawin yun? Pero still, Seekers will be used up as well. Will not connect a shot onto Dubstep, and Dispenser will take him out. Now it's down to a 4v1. Pinocchio na lang mag-isa. He heard Dubstep.
Spike planted.
Na ang Bren. I think this would just be a save for Pinocchio's. Like I said a while ago, wala silang pambili.
Pinocchio, fully blinded, will be taken out by Dubstep. One more until match point. Eliza. Ano?
Oh my God. Honestly, kahit anong gawin ng Sharper, pagdating sa mga aim duels, pati dun sa mga lurk ng players ng Bren Esports, lagi silang nako-caught off guard.
Up I go!
Isipin nyo, naglaro lang si Vil, Dubstep out, Vil in. 11-6 na yung score.
Take flight.
Man, ano ba mga pagpigil dito sa Bren?
Wala.
Wala.
Wala
Exactly.
Na. Bren,
the right answer.
Take this
Jesse
to
Bash galit.
Berlin.
Let's go, Bren. Secure. Playoffs muna. Chill. Playoffs muna. Hindi, Berlin ka agad. Oo, tama.
Diretso na
Kasi
to.
sila rin naman eh.
Kasama na natin yung British Airways. Mayroon pa tayong barbershop. Lahat na sponsored. Let's go to Berlin, Bren.
Jesse Bash takes down Pinocchio's. 5v4. Hirap na economy ng Sharper Esports dito. They're starting to go for their retake, but it's not going to be enough. Alert na lang ang mag-isa in a 1v4. Stinger lang ang meron siya. Wala na siyang ibang magagawa dito. Spencer on the alert will take him down. Bren is on match point. One more to secure their slot in the playoffs. And get closer and closer to lock in their slot in Berlin.
Pag pinadala ang mga Pinoy team papuntang Berlin, wag nyo kaming kalimutan, ha? Kami ang talagang susuporta. Isipin mo, magwawala tayo sa Berlin, men, kapag sakali. Ito na yung one step away tayo. Bren, tapusin nyo na. Tapusin nyo na. SP, ibig sabihin yan, 6 points.
6 points na lamang. Oh no.
Pinabawi ko na. 4v2
Pinabawi na.
situation. Hindi, kaya pa to. Kaya pa to. Maniwala
It's
lang.
Wits.
Manalangin lang tayo. Panginoon, ibigay mo na.
Wits and Jesse Bash. Wits is known to clutch. Jesse Bash is known to support the clutcher. 2v2. Kayang-kaya nila to. Kwe with the shot. Nakaabang. In case lang mag-updraft. Pero wala naman ng updraft. Ay, meron pa palang updraft. Pero chill lang. Chill lang si Wits dito. Just holding. Gets the kill onto Not XD. Makes it that much winnable. Doable 2v3. Kwe though, lurking. Di nakatingin. Jesse Bash takes down Kwe. Makes it a 2v2.
Tapusin! Tapusin! Concealment! Itong dalawa, magkasama na.
Magkasama na at more chances of winning.
Man, madami-daming traps. May mga stars na nakaset dito actually. Yung Astra. Not sure lang kung sa Bren side to.
30 seconds left.
Sa Bren side data tong... Ay, hindi. Kulay yan eh. Kulay green. Seekers out. Nakakuha pa ng orb. The Saki-Saki comes
pa
in.
nga.
May recon or rather the shock dart.
15 seconds. Bren has to make a play. Beta shuts down Jesse Bash.
10 seconds
Will
left.
Wits go ham? He has 8 seconds left. He needs to force the plant here, but he is going to force the duel. Not a lot of time. Okay lang, 7-12. Bren still in the fight.
Di pala 6 points. 7 points. Ibig sabihin ng SP. Yung SP, 6 pa lang.
Oo, 6 pa lang. Tapos 7 points pa. SPP.
Oh, mukhang nakapagpahinga na si Dubstep. Vil, sige, ipasa mo na kay Dubstep, please.
Vil, paglaruin mo na si Dubstep.
Paglaruin mo na si Dubstep. Tama na yan, tigil mo na yan. Marami ka nang naiambag. Cerberus Esports still alive and still kicking dito sa mapa na to. They're trying to pave their way, find their footing kung paano sila makaka-comeback.
Diyan na yung Angel's Burger Berlin, pre.
Meron ding Berlin chapter yung Angel's Burger.
Yes, sir. Basta dapat yung isang kagat, masarap na kagat. Lasang-lasap. Anyway, back into the game. Odin na rin nilabas ni Alert on this Sova, pero Bren Esports, they're playing it chill. They want to get info. Spike is leaning towards B, but they're getting info over at A. Nakakuha rin sila ng free orb off that.
Need that back.
This is the Aldrone detecting Pinocchios. May guiding light na na-detect din yung players towards mid, pero may sarili din tayong guiding light. Nilabas ang Philippine Eagle, pero walang naspatan. Looking at it right now, madaming utilities actually pagdating sa ultimate itong Sharper. But if masya-shutdown, nga lang si Dispenser just like that nang hindi na sinilip ng short.
30 seconds left.
Mga ganong maliliit na bagay will make a big difference in the play.
Look at this. Look at Brendo. They really want to dwindle down the time para mapahula-hula yung Cerberus Esports para hindi rin sila makapag-rotate agad. 15 seconds before Bren has to go for the plant. They will get stopped in their tracks. Pinocchio will take down Wits. The breakdown is real. It's only another round for Cerberus Esports. Just another round.
8-12. Isa na lang ang kailangan ng Bren para makuha tong mapa na to. I'm not sure about the economy state of Bren Esports. Looking at it right now, pwede pa sila mag-force. There's still round to lose actually para sa side nila, but as much as possible, honestly, if I was them, probably I'll call a tactical timeout, plan this one ahead kung paano nga ba nila isa-set up, pero mukhang a plan is set already for their side. Sharper, lalo nilang pinapaigting yung depensa na kaya nilang ipakita.
No info given on that owl, on that guiding light.
Here.
They're all still relatively safe, pero si Kwe ang linchpin sa Bren Esports. He's still holding a cubby, pero Porcom. Let's go big here. Go for the spray down. Dubs have it still alive. 10 HP in a dream. Kaya siya may heal up ni Wits. Porcom already going in.
May heal na nga. Napasok na yung heal pero nagsiset-up na ng stars yung Astra ng kabila.
Okay lang yan. Will be smoked out as well. We'll go for the spray down. We'll still get the kill.
Vil, anong ginagawa mo, Vil? 4v5 situation, may Odin na pwedeng ilabas dito si Alert. Ang tanong, saan nga ba magpupush ang Bren? Saan nga ba sila pupunta? The alarm bot is being triggered already. May kasama pang recon para i-detect kung meron man tao. But Dispenser was able to take a kill. Nag-check ng corners. That is another kill. 3v3 situation. It is a make or break para sa SP. Kaya nga ba nila with Kwe on that Blade Storm? Will he be able to make a play? Hindi na connect yung shots na yan. And 20 HP remaining para sa kanya. Ito na ba ang panalo ng Bren?
Will the playoff security for Bren be real or will Sharper still keep the dream alive? Yan yung tanong. Smokes na ang sineset up ni Beta. Siniwalay. Pinalagitnaan niya na rin yung mapa. And Pinocchios will get spotted out as well. Pero Jesse Bash, will he be able to read the Star-Ward defense? Dispenser, hindi niya napansin kagad. Makes it up. That's it, Bren! Locks in their slot in the playoffs! Guys, sinasabi ko lang guys, naisasulat. Naisasulat. Dahil sa Panginoo. Alam mo bakit, Taylor? Sa Panginoo, alam mo bakit? Naisusulat. Bren playoffs. Bren playoffs na isusulat, mga kaibigan.
Paano pag hindi pala nanalo yung Bren, man?
Wala nakalagay sa ulo ko. Hindi ko mabubuha.
Ganyan lang yan hanggang mamaya.
Buti mamahinga na ako.
Buti nanalo, men. Bren Esports road to Berlin is definitely alive as Group A sila ang may mataas na points dito. Getting this 2-0 would really put them at the spot kung saan pupunta sila sa playoffs. What a game! What a play from Bren right there. Medyo kinabahan pa tayo ng kaunti papunta sa dulo pero tatapusin din naman pala. Kaya pala binigyan pa ng pangatlo or pang-8 puntos itong SP. Solid Pinoy ang sabi nila dito. Anyway, going to the MVP para sa match na ito, we have Dispenser. 1.6 KDA for him and 250 combat score. The setups of Dispenser was just on point on their side, but I just want to say, the whole team as Bren Esports, they all just worked their magic in.
They worked their magic and Bren, taas noo. Kami sa inyo. For they will be the first Filipino representatives to be locked in for the playoffs. Guys, playoffs pa lang tayo ngayon. Yes, sasabihin na kagad natin as early as now na Berlin yung papasukan ng Bren Esports. Pero at least playoff secured na yung Bren Esports. We still have hope for another Filipino representative in the playoffs. Aabangan na lang natin yun in the next coming days. Pero for this group, for now, it's still pretty much alive for Sharper Esports. The dream is still up for them.
That's definitely true. Dalawa per group ang makakapasok per playoffs and looking at it, Sharper ang pumapangalawa doon. And knowing that Bren right now, they are really looking good. Bigyan natin yung suporta, of course, yung mga players natin from GXR and also Oasis. Medyo madugo din yung kanilang mga groups doon. But anyway guys, that is it. Congratulations, Bren Esports. May isang matchup pa na mangyayari mamaya. Huwag niyong iwan ang ating mga huling casters. Pero kaming dalawa ni Nomad, magpapaalam na muna para sa inyo, para sa araw na ito rather. Valorant Challengers will just go in a very short break. Kaya huwag kayong aalis.
One enemy remaining.
Show me what you got. Back that up, 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 back Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Down, up, back, back, up, God, down, up, back, back, God, down, up, back, back, up, God, down, up, back, back, God, down, up, back, back.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back here in the Valid Challengers, some Southeast Asia playoffs, my IB. What is up? My name is Phil. Alongside of me is Ray right here, and you really can't win what's gonna happen today because it's gonna be CBT Gaming versus Ego, guys. So we really can't wait talaga sa mangyayari ngayon. And yun nga, kung nakita niyo yung mga laban namin kanina. And oo, ako yung naglaro, which is si Dubstep. Ako ngayon si Sidestep, mga kapatid. And eto nga, the last match for today, nilabanan na ng Bren Esports yung dalawang to. And of course, it's gonna be like 2-0 lahat. It's actually 2-0 lahat ng scores nila, and walang nagawa yung dalawang teams na to dito nga sa Bren Esports. Pero but still, sila naman ang maglalaban. Pero yung pinaglalaban actually nila is yung slot for the playoffs. Well, to be honest, Bren still undefeated. Ang pinaka mataas na team sa lahat ng kasali dito, and has a huge chance of winning as well dito sa Southeast Asia playoffs. Really can't wait na makita natin sila sa Berlin, and syempre kasama tayo doon, and kita kasama tayo doon, guys. Andito yung mga maglalaban, is gonna be Anchor and Itzy for the head-to-head. CBT Gaming, Anchor, Jet ng Jet, mga kaibigan. Akala mo naman talaga is makakaubra sa akin tong mga to, Ray.
Alam ko, Vil, ikaw din nagturo ng mga to, yung mga pundasyon kung paano maging jet Marikina. Marikina jet rather. Kaya talagang sila ang nakikita natin ngayon. Puro jet! Jet ng jet! Pero looking at our map selection right now, we're going to have, here it is, ang pipili ng CBT ay Haven na naman. Kung saan may natalo nga sila last time, which is Sharper, and this map picked by them, while Ego naman will be selecting Ban. I really still think that this is a map, but two of these maps actually are really for CBT Gaming. Hindi naman sa pagano, pero maganda kasing performance so far here in Challengers ang ginagawa ng CBT Gaming sa dalawang mapa ito. But you know what? This can also be a great start for Ego to finally come back to their senses, and malay nyo, maipanalo pa nga nila to against CBT Gaming.
Ayos yung camera ko. Ayan! Maayos yung camera ko, mga kapatid. Ayun nga. So once again, this is the last match of the night, of the day. Pero meron pa tayong tomorrow, mga kaibigan. Meron pa tayong dalawang matches actually ng Filipino teams. So please bantayan nyo yun, and lalong-lalo na it's gonna be like yung playoffs, mga kaibigan. It's gonna be next week. So I mean, yeah, next week should be next week. Starting on a Thursday. So it's gonna be 4 days of action na naman to, mga kapatid. So please tune in. Syempre, like this page as well for you to be updated sa mga Valorant happenings. Syempre, and syempre, don't forget to like our pages as well. Vil and Ray, mga kapatid. Kanina, Ray, I mean, sobrang solid ng match kanina. I mean, hindi pa rin ako mag-get over that. It's a big comeback na ginawa ng Bren Esports for 2 games. For 2 games, I mean, 2 games yun, man. I mean, once na pinasok na ako na ako yung naglaro, landslide na. It's just ako lang talaga, wala guys. Ganun lang talaga. Ako lang to guys. Ganun lang talaga. I mean, sorry kung gano'n ako mag-raise, sorry kung gano'n ako mag-jet, pero naisusulat sa Biblia, mga kaibigan, 2-0. Hindi pa rin ako nagkakamali. Ayos, Ben.
Ayos yan, Villain. Nawal di nagkakamali. Pero ito pa, balita ko, si Taylor daw, tsaka si Nomad, dahil nga nanalo ang Bren ng 2-0, mukhang may aamin daw kung sino crush nila. So, kailangan nyo na umamin, Nomad tsaka Taylor, kung sino crush nyo. Nagsabi kayo eh.
Yeah, kayo na magbayad yan. Pero yun nga, nagsasabi, ang sinasabi nila is ultra radiant daw ako, nagsismurf ako. Nag-ultra instinct kasi ako kanina, guys. I mean, I really can't help it, man. I should do the things na talagang kailangan talagang magpapanalo sa team, but still, a big shoutouts nga para sa Cerberus Esports for winning that amazing game. Pasok na tayo sa playoffs, pinakamataas sa group stages, pinakamataas for sure sa standing sa playoffs. So yun nga. So next week, mga kaibigan, please stay tuned and antayin nyo lang yun because it's gonna be hot, it's gonna be lit. Pero before that, meron muna tayong match ngayon, which is CBT Gaming and Ego. Sino ba talaga ang makakapasok sa sino makakapasok dito sa playoff? Sino ang kasama ng Bren Esports? Knowing na 2 per group lang ang kukunin lang naman nila. So, kailangan talaga natin i-funnel out the best of the best ng Southeast Asia for us to know who's gonna be our representative. And hopefully, meron tayong Filipino team na makakapunta doon because it's gonna be first. It's gonna be first, man. Kasi ito if ever nakapasok tayo doon sa Berlin, magkakaroon tayo ng points para sa Valorant Champions, which is yun talaga yung yun eh. Ang Valorant Champions, mga kaibigan, para siyang TI. Alam nyo na yun, man. Para siyang TI, para siyang M1, M2, para siyang ganun, man. Para siyang Worlds ng league. Ganun lang yun. I mean, if ever na talagang gagawin natin, all you have to do is just support our Filipino teams, support our players, support us as well. And yun nga, a big shoutouts kasi andito pa rin kayo, nanonood pa rin kayo. And anong oras na ba? It's just 8 o'clock in the evening, pero you're still watching this. Medyo kumonti lang tayo, syempre kasi ibang bansa na to. But still, you are there watching, supporting, and magpakasaya lang tayo dito. Pero yun nga, Ray, medyo matagal ako nawala. Halos 6 games ako nawala. Humimlay muna ako, nagpahinga muna ako kasi sobrang solid na nangyari kahapon eh.
Oo, sobrang solid. Tapos tayo na ngayon last kahapon. Tayo pa yung pinakauna. Tapos tayo din yung magkakas actually together ng last game for today. Dito nga magdedetermine na ako sino makakasama din ng Bren Esports. Pero looking at those matches that we have, very solid nga talaga sa Bren Esports. Congratulations sa inyo. At mukhang pwede na kaming may mga chance na makakasama kami sa Berlin. isasama ata kami ng lilipad ang aming team papuntang Berlin. Or if hindi man, sana yung Berlin na lang yung pumunta sa amin ni Vil, di ba?
Yeah, and hopefully nga talaga mangyari yun. Pero yun nga mga kaibigan, we're just actually waiting for the game to start. And syempre, before that, titingin mo natin sa chat. A big shoutout nga pala dito kay Nomad for tuning in. Ano ang naisusulat? 1-1 o 2-0. Ganun lang ang naisusulat mga kaibigan. What's up, Gavs? Andito pa rin ako to support Kuya Vil. Big shoutout to you. Isa sa mga tropa nating laging nababan dito sa PPGL. Kung napapansin nyo, medyo chill na lang ako kasi wala naman dapat isigaw dito mga kapatid sa tingin mo, sino ang sumusuportahan ko dito sa dalawang to, men? Wala na! Bukas na talaga! Bukas, ayan, dyan tayo magkakaalaman because it's time! Napapanood natin itong mga players na to and talaga isusuportahan natin yung mga Filipino teams. Pwede if ever nag-wonder kayo, ano yung ikakas nyo, Kuya Bill, dun sa Filipino teams? Mamili na lang kayo kung anong gusto nyo sa dalawa. Pwedeng pareho, pero let's see tomorrow.
Ayan, yun na talagang mga kaabang-abang actually coming in from these teams that we're going to see for tomorrow's set of games. At actually, kailangan talaga, it's now or never game na para tomorrow sa ating other page teams like Oasis Gaming and Galaxy Races. So make sure that you tune in tomorrow dahil nga marami pang bakbakan. Hindi pa naman tapos ang laban, pero kailangan talaga nilang gawin ang lahat ng makakaya nila just to secure ang papunta nga sa next week nating stage. At this time naman around, big shoutouts nga pala sa mga nanonood right now. At big shoutouts nga pa kay Eliza Taylor na nagko-comment pa rin. At Villa, alam ko 6 games kang namahinga pero ang active mo sa comment section. Talagang tunay kang isang commentator.
Oo nga, tama. Hindi ako nag-shoutcast pero sa comment section isa akong commentator mga kapatid. So maraming salamat kasi nag-uusap tayo dun sa comment section. Pero yun nga, going back here in this game, ego. Okay, ego. There's siguro ito yata yung first time na makakasko ata sila, I guess. I have no idea. Pero yun nga, pero sa CBT I've casted them first. Meron pa kang kumalat na video nun doon sa mga pinagkasabi ko. Oh my God.
Ayaw nga, nag-trending ka pala, Bill.
Diyos ko. Medyo kinabahan ako doon. Men, alam mo yung, pwede na sabihin na confident ako sa sarili ko Hindi ako makapal ng muka. Pero but still, nahiya pa rin ako sa mga pinagkasabi ko. Pero ang importante is masaya. And syempre, chill pa rin talaga ang lahat na nakikita natin. Pero looking back here in this game, it's actually more of a real beat. Dr. Jason Trong and Nitsi ang matitira dito sa Ego. Dito naman sa CBT is actually Berlin, Flo QQ, Anger, Rainy, at saka si Winner. Oh my God, magkikita naman tayo CBT. Sipin mo, winner pangalan mo, pero talunan ka. Tignan natin dito kung ano mangyayari if ever maratalo ng Ego ulit ang CBT or CBT will do a comeback na makakakuha sila ng 2-0 dito sa game na to.
Yan ang mga kailangan nating abangan right now. Pero so far, natalo nga na CBT in this map nga ang last time, nung nakita natin versus Sharper. So, we're really expecting that CBT has that momentum, pero at the same time, hindi dapat natin madedenay itong Ego coming in from Vietnam. Just a quick summary, CBT guys, galing silang HKTW Hong Kong Taiwan qualifiers nga. While ang Ego, they came from Vietnam. Pero to, Jason Truong, kakaiba yung mga pangalan Sige, Jason Truong this time ang maglalaro para sa side ng ating para sa ating Ego, and looks like there's just something happening, but look at Mof, just acting everything. At isa na lang kagad na natitira si Winner. Magiging winner pa kaya to? Nako, natalo kay Mof. And Mof with the 3K, taking down a lot of members of CBT.
Actually, not 3, but 4. Apat na pinatay dito ng Mof, man. That is a complete domination coming in from Ego right here. A certain dominance stating their name here in this map right now. Pero for Team CBT, they have their own flow. They have their own strengths. All they have to do is capitalize everything that they have. And in terms of capitalizing, Ego will capitalize all the mistakes of CBT, mga kaibigan. Pero pagdating kasi dito sa ganitong stage ng and level ng gameplay mga kaibigan, make no mistake. And if ever na meron tayong mga mistakes, kailangan mabawi ulit agad natin to. Pero yun nga lang, ang ginawa ng Ego dito, they didn't settle for all those specters. Ang ginawa lang nila is probably just gonna get that full armor and tamang ghost lang din. Kasi as long as you have money, as long as you have all these utilities pa rin na hindi naman nagamit, just save this man. I mean, gamitin ito sa pansamantagal, pero yung nga lang, Doc will take a kill on to Berlin mga kaibigan. This is gonna be the comeback ba ng CBT, pero medyo malabo yun kasi 5 vs 1 nangyayari dito mga kapatid. Pero yung nga lang, Flow, Jason Chong being tagged, Flow QQ and ready to take it down to 2 players of Ego right there. 2v3 situation, Flow low on HP, Real B low on HP as well, pero can they make it?
Tignan natin if they'll be able to make it. Pero nga lang po, nagkasalisihan. At ngayon, isa na lang kagad na natitira coming in from CBT, and Nizi was able to take out 2. Pero looking at that, si Nizi, usually we see him with the Jet, pero ngayon, nag-Sova siya. So, naging flexible, Ego this time. Iba yung pinalit nila, si Jason Truong.
Jason Truong is the man, mga kaibigan. I mean, we all have our 6 players, so it's fine. Kasi, I mean, yung mga 6, mga sub, mga tipong ganun, if ever, kung siya ba yun talaga yun or hindi, or probably not. But it still depends on their composition. Pero, ayun nga, I mean, Ego getting that early pick-offs agad-agad. Pero nagkaroon muna tayo technical time. We're just gonna fix some stuff. But still, in terms of economy, in terms of firepower, to be honest, dito ako sa CBT, they all have that Vandals and Phantoms for firepower. Meanwhile, din naman kay Ego, they have everything para makabay pa rin dito sa may next round. If ever natalong CBT dito, it's gonna be a really bad thing kasi wala silang pera.
Oo nga at saka ayaw mo na mananalo pa at makakahabol sa CBT dahil nga guys, ang CBT talaga isa din sa mga strongholds nila ito. Unfortunately, natalo pa rin naman sila sa Bren, pero tingnan natin aalamin pa kung bakit nangyari ang mga ganun na bagay. So technical timeout this time, so big shoutouts nga pala sa mga nanonood ngayon. At Vil, ano daw feeling pag ibang
wag mo na sabihin yan.
Kapag
wag mo na sabihin yan.
Masaya naman.
Oo.
Nagkakasta.
Oo, masaya.
Unbiased casting lang kami kapag mga PH teams. And chill nga naman eh.
Buti nga to 2-0. I mean not 2-0, but ano lang to, 2 games lang siya. Pero if ever 3 games to, syempre I will root dun sa team na nangunguna. Yeah, exactly.
At ngayon 8:30 pa lang, Vil. So maaga-aga to matatapos. Kung bibilisan.
Kung bibilisan, tama.
Kaya
sakto. Best sakto, tapos na yung daily quest ko. Pero yung nga lang Jason Strong will be taken down by Float QQ. Spray and pray that it's gonna connect onto Jason, but still Float to Q, mga kaibigan, getting that kill, getting that early lead, getting that early advantage dito sa laban nila sa CBT. Pero yung nga lang, medyo umiikot na rin yung mga ibang players dito ng CBT, mga kaibigan, going there in B. Probably, if ever na pumunta sila dyan, it's gonna be a big problem kasi they need to go to C again. Pero yung nga lang, dalawa na sa B, isa na sa Supers dito, and isa na sa may A-long. Pero yun nga lang, if ever nakita ito ng Float QQ, dapat ma-one tap to the head agad niya to para lang at least makakuha pa sila ng early leads. Pero yun nga, lumabas na yung isa. Alam ni Jet, mga kaibigan, na mayroon tao doon, you Anger, spotting that guy already, which is both. Pero yung nga lang, Nidse, just from the corner, mga kaibigan. Pero they know it already na nandiyan lang sa Gedli. Pero Nidse with a kill again, Mo for the follow-up kill here. 3 versus 2 situation. The chup-chup is right there, pero not gonna connect on to you Anger. The push for CBT is on, but Ego rotating, flanking all the sides of the map. You are now enclosed in our trap. Pero yung nga lang, it's all up to them kung kaya ba nilang pigilan to. Winner, however, nasa may gitna lang, and you Angry, they have no idea at all na merong tao dun sa likod nila. Pero they're gonna settle here in a link. Pero ang problema dito, is once na napapatay ni Winner tong dalawang to, which is yun nga, napatay na ni Winner yun, so it's gonna be really hard for them to do a retake. Si Duck na lang ang mag-isa dito. You got all the utilities that you have, so actually you still have a chance to win this. Winnable pa to, kapatid. Full HP ka pa. Oh my god, that is a really great timing coming in from Duck. Pero 1v1 situation, alam niya yung pwesto, but you anger getting that kill, yun yung problema. Duck, at least na timingan niyo yung isa, pero yun nga lang, you anger, alam niya kung saan nakapwesto yung player na yun. If ever iikot pa siya, wala siyang time.
At the same time, he already expects it actually. At kailangan din niya talagang mag-buy ng time para sa kanyang teammate din. Pero kamunti ka na din maging clutch yun Pero there were some trades. At nakita din naman natin naging advantage nila to Winner. Actually, he takes out 2, but unfortunately nga, alam na din yung angle coming in from Uenger. First, the last guy remaining actually coming in from Ego. Now, we're down with the 1 at 2. Ang CBT, they're really quick to adapt. Yan yung nagiging problema din actually na Sharper against them. And so far, nakita na-witness natin yung CBT this time on how really flexible these players are when it comes to that. Pero ngayon, looking at them, attacking side sila. Ang ginagawa nila dito ay dahan-dahan lang. Hindi natin kailangan magmadali. Kailangan natin makakuha ng good setup para makapag-commit tayo and makabawas syempre ng mga miyembro ng Ego also.
Pero yun nga lang, it's just Jason getting that high ground already. It's all up to the verticality of these maps para lang at least makukuha ng early pickoffs and ng konting off-angle kill lang dito sa may A. Pero yun nga lang, Winner, mga kaibigan, going here in C. May 3 tao dyan dito sa nag-aabang. Pero yun nga lang, Winner just gonna close up this area, that area, and sa lahat ng area, mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang, Duck goes in. Pero at the... Oh! You angry, mga kaibigan. Take it down, Duck as well. Pero yun nga lang, rin binat-chup-chup sa dito. Pero yun, at na-wallbang din siya. You anger being aggressive with a 3, with a 4. Needs his only man remaining here. Is he gonna get that ace?
Tingnan natin. Ace or not, pero hinahanap na Nahanap siya. Although wala silang pang sustain. Pero nga lang, alam na kung nasaan. Sabi ni Winner na dito si Nizzy. Nagsisave guys sa may tower. Papunta na siya doon. At ngayon, tingin ko di naman na nila to hahanapin pa. Pero tignan mo, napakakulit ni Uenger. Talagang hinahanap niya. Walang katakot-takot. Hahanapin niya yung nagsisave, which is going to be Nizzy himself. But he just needs to be careful. Baka ma-pick off siya. But I think the time... Let's see what will happen there. Ang ganda talaga nagiging setup Lalo na si Uenger, galit na. Nakita din natin yan. Galit na galit din yan kahapon against Sharper. Ito, kakasalisiwa sila o may advantage pa rin ngayon si Nizzy. Feel ko si Nizzy, mapapatay niya. Ay hindi, nagtago na. Walang info at all.
Walang info at all. I mean, yes, he needs to save that kasi wala siyang pera dun sa next round if ever. Pero at least meron siyang Vandal dito. Makakakuha sila ng... So, para ang gagawin dito, sasandal sila kay Nizzy. Yun ang gagawin talaga nila for them to get that early pickoffs if ever lang na makakuha siya dito. Pero yun nga lang, wala naman siyang bawas at all yung in terms of utilities, in terms of armor and stuff. All he had to do is just keep his economy na pantay sa mga kakampi niya. Kasi yun talaga ang pinaka-importante guys. Hindi yung tipong may pera ka, bibili ka. No! Dapat pantay-pantay yung economy mo. Dapat nagsisave ka. Para lang syempre, mahirap kasi pag yung if every isa nakapesto lang, ikaw naka-vandal. Alam mo, hindi kayo pantay. Sobrang hirap nun, men. Awit yun.
Awit nga naman talaga ang mangyayari doon. Pero 2-all na nga tayo agad. At Trini, start slow lang para sa CBT. Bilisan nyo naman para matapos kagad. Joke lang. Sige, take your time. Okay lang naman para sa amin. Maaga-aga pa naman Hindi katulad kahapon. Almost 12 na naman tayo natapos. Parating na lang kami sa may huling laro. Actually, ako ata parating huli. Parating lahat ng kinas ko, parating ako yung huling nasa... huling match yung kinakast. But this time, that's a good positioning coming in from Ego. But if Burley might be able to take out 1 here sa garage, then maybe they can control it all over. Pero Uenger wants also to be so aggressive. Maybe pwede na mapitas itong isa pang nasa nag-aabang, which going to be Move. And speaking of, Mo is currently blinded right now. Move is taken out by Anger himself. At nasa B-site na nga, post-plant na lang para sa mga tropa nating CBT na kapag entry kagad dahil kay Anger. Napakaganda ng kanyang ginagampanan. Pero winner also takes out si Real B at 3 na lang kagad ang natitira dahil nga kind of half bias lang naman kasi coming in from Ego na pwedeng i-capitalize on ng CBT kahit papano. Ngayon?
Mga kaibigan, going here, so maybe it's just all the podcasts na ginagawa dito ng mga players to. Berlin knows na meron tao dyan, pero yun nga lang, meron pang binabato sa sarili dito para lang at least mapigilan lang yung pag-push and yung pag-stop sa pag-defuse ng mga tao rito. Pero yun nga lang, it's just the wall bang na ginawa ni Float QQ and ni Rainy just denying that defuse. 3-2, still in favor of CBT. This is gonna be a close match, sigurado ako dun.
Lalo na't dalawang to, sobrang alam na din nila actually yung playstyles ng isa't isa. But on the other hand din, alam mo what I'm really looking forward sa CBT's part is that si Anger, kapag nakakaltas na siya kagad, they're really quick to decide. Plus those flashes incoming in from Berlin really helps Anger to have that aggressiveness. Pero nga lang, easy kagad, napaka-aggressive. Nag-Atlas Fury! Si Float! And also, Berlin bumagsak sa kanyang kamay at 2 na lang kagad ang natitira sa CBT. Quick,
What?
Sorry, quick lang. Mabilisan.
Nagugulat ako sa mga sinasabi mo, Ray. Pero yung nga lang, going back here, this is gonna be 2 vs 5 situation. Winner skills 1. Push this to a 2v4. Pero yung alam si Mo, meron siya ultimate dito. He can actually use that, pero I think hindi na pwede gamitin daw kasi it's just one player here. Pero Rainy with a kill onto that shock dart. But all the way here from C-Long, nag-aantay lang si Duck. Is he gonna push that? I think not. But Rainy, in 15 seconds, meron naman siyang recon ball dito. Pero it's really up to him if he's gonna use that all the way from B. Pero yun nga lang, I think he's just gonna settle this round onto a save again. Pero yun nga lang, magkikita tayong dalawa. Let's see. But Rainy will get that kill again. It's just gonna be a big clutch for him. Recon ball. Let's see if ever meron pa manatag. Pero yun nga, alam ni Rainy na meron tao dun sa may A. Pero wala siyang idea na si Jason is nasa kaliwa lang niya. And that is a really great na crossfire na ginawa nila. Nag-crossfire sa Valorant ang mga tropa mo.
Mga tropa mo. Pero ito talaga maganda Counter's Fury coming in from Nizi. 2 kaagad ang napitas niya coming in from CBT and napakahirap na din para kay Rainy to get that good clutch also. Alam na din yung information coming in from him and of course, he doesn't have any information kung nasaan pa yung isang natitira coming in from Egon. That's both himself. Ito na naman yung mga laban ng matatalino. 3-all yung score natin. Wala naman tambak dyan, 13-3. Okay sana yun.
Okay talaga sana yun, pero yun nga lang, this is their last match, Ray. I mean, huling-huli na to. So, kailangan talaga silang bumawi. So, yun nga lang, meron pa naman tayong game bukas. So, let's see if ever, ano ba talaga mangyayari doon. Pero, Filipino teams ang mag-alaro tomorrow. So, I really can't wait on what's gonna happen tomorrow for sure. Pero yun nga lang, it's just Nizzy going down to the hands of Anger. He's actually angry for those kills. But in terms of utilities, in terms of ultimates, it's just CBT got it all. They have everything. They have Berlin, they have CBT, I mean they have Float, Anger, Rainy, and Winner. Kompleto sa Ricardos ang kanilang mga ultimates dito, so they can actually go and move sa isang site quickly. Pero yung nga lang, Float, QQ knows kung nasan ba yung mga ibang player dito because of that neural. So the positioning is right there for them to use. Pero ang problema dito, Duck, mga kaibigan, meron tao dito sa may kaliwa niya. Medyo delikado siya, pero yun nga lang, it's just the timing and the control na ginawa dito ni Winner for him to take down that player. Pero yun nga lang, nasa nang isa.
Asan nga ba? Naghahanap ito and Move also wants to get up some good information. Pero rito, magbiging aggressive kagad si Anger and now he thinks that this Blade Storm will be able to pin out one. Wala! Sabi ni Jason Strong, he denies that. Pero still, 4v3. Underman pa rin so far ang mga taga-Ego and now Float was able to take him down. Kagad, 2 na lang ang natitira pero Move and Realty trades by trades. 2v1. Pero nga lang, wala ng oras. And the clutch coming in. Ego pang nanalo dun. Napakasakit na pangyayari. Masalimuhat na pangyayari coming in from a CBT's part. Yes, passive game style, pero nga lang, sobrang tagal bago sila mag-commit sa isang site.
I mean, They need to. Upon checking their what do you call this? Their lineup. To be honest, medyo kailangan nga medyo bilis nila because they opt on a double initiator setup because of Berlin and Rainy. Pero medyo bagal nga silang maglaro dito, pero yung nga they need to be really careful dito kasi they have no idea kung nasan ba yung mga players ng Eagle, lalong-lalo na meron tayong Astra dito sa kanan natin. Pero nga lang Jason from mga kaibigan, he can catch someone here from up top. You Anger, look at that tailwind plus that updraft will get a kill onto him. You Anger trying to be really aggressive again, but You Anger sees one again. Pero nga meron pang tao dito that is a run it back, pero will kill one, pero it's fine. 2v3 situation. Real B, meron naman siya panghati ng mundo, yun ang gagamitan na niya. Pero CBT Winner, meron din siya panghati ng mundo. If ever ginamit na niya, medyo delikado rin yun, and medyo sobrang gulo nun. Pero Real B, diffusing the spike already, and they have no idea that they are doing it right now. Real B sees one, Winner is just right here, but Winner getting that 2K, but Duck just slapping his face, getting that defuse, getting that win, and Ego still at it again with his new win and the lead as well.
Ang timing parate ng Ego, they always make sure na sobrang shut down lahat ng gustong execution na CBT every time that they want to go for a retake when it comes to Eagle's part. And tignan mo, so far sa mga rounds na nakikita natin coming in from Eagle, kahit risky or malaking mga trades ang nangyayari, they are still able to get out of those hardships. And speaking of, Real B was able to pin down si Winner, lalo na Sheriff round din. Alam nila yung magiging advantage na Rainy na sakta na nga with those pulls at dahan-dahan siya papunta through the smoke, but Doc sees him out. Tatlo na lang kagad ang natitira coming in from CBT, checking out every angle right now, but at least Berlin was able to take out Doc. Kaso nga lang, dalawa na lang kagad silang natitira, and we have really just waiting for them. Naku, medyo mahirap na yung sitwasyon ngayon ng CBT.
You Anger!
Di ba pala tapos?
You Anger with that will get that kill. 3v1. You Anger mag-isa na dito, nakakuha pala isang patay. Pero ang problema mga huy, dito yung spike. Nagulat sila. Bigyan nila nakita yung spike. So ayun, Jason Trong trying to fortify their wall here. Jason Trong, nakita yung isa and will get that kill mga kaibigan. That one shot plus that tailwind, giving them that room of opportunity to win again. 3-6 still in favor of Ego. Ito si Ego, living planet to eh. Kung nanonood kayo ng Avengers mga kapatid.
Oo nga no.
Oo, diba?
Ang galing nun. Sakto yun na tayo.
May spike. Nagulat sila eh. Nagala sa may spike dito. May pa rin dito yung spike ko. Sige, pare. Dodgy tayo. Antay tayo dito. Ano mo yun? Medyo sa sobrang bilis ni Yu Anger mga kaibigan na iwan na yung spike. Nilagay na niya sa bulsa niya eh. Nahulog.
Wala eh. Ano pa eh, no? Nakita mo yung gulat talaga eh. Ganyan tayo minsan eh. Pag nagulat tayo na dito pala yung spike, dito na lang pala tayo. Kasi pupunta naman na sana pala nila si You Anger. Now, Ego leading against CBT so far. Tatandaan nyo itong CBT, malakas din to. Pero, Ego, sabi nila, mas malakas sila so far. Umira lineup. Yun. Hindi namin nakita yun.
Namatay yung butiki mga kaibigan dun sa may taas ng arches ng B. Pero at least Duck again just trying to get this wall up. Just waiting patiently mga kaibigan. Kung may Great Wall of China, merong Great Wall of Duct and Great Wall of Ego as well. Pero they need to know kung saan mapupunta ang CBT. They have no idea na nandito lang sa A. Everyone is going there in C. Tatlong nasa C. Sobrang tagal na ng oras. Wala pa rin umiikot dito. Pero yung nung nakita nila yung recon bolt mga kaibigan, sabay-sabay pumunta sa dito sa Smith. Dito sa A. Pero Duck, meron siyang dalawang
spike planted.
Orbs para at least makakuha ng red back, pero yung nga lang Duck being tagged onto the wall bang though. Pero yung nga lang makakita pa si Jason dito. Si Jason meron siyang operator, pero he needs to get just kahit balikat lang, one shot headshot agad talaga yan. Jason Trong finding everyone. Nakita yung pilik mata, pero not gonna be able to take down these guys. Pero nga lang, Rainy and you Anger taking down 2 players already, and all these operator shots not gonna connect onto Jason. Sobrang dami niyang tinira pero walang tumama ni isa. But it's okay, at least CBT nakakablik na rin.
Walang tumama. Ay, no po. Pero on the other part naman, this can be a real advantage to CBT. Kasi pag di sila na ipanalo naman yung round na yun, medyo magsa-struggle na naman sila. But at least right now, may advantage sila pagdating sa economy plus sa mga baril nila. And it can be actually 6-all against Ego. Pero kailangan pa nila maging careful because this is Ego. They're quick to adjust also and quick to adapt. Pero nga speaking of that timing, nakuha niya kagad si Doc at nilabas na nga kagad ni Berlin. Meron kagad na suppress and that's one of these guys coming in from Ego. Pero lahat sila may iba sa kanila naka-classic, may iba sa kanila naka-sheriff. Pero nga lang, agad, winner takes out New Z at 2-man down na kagad ang Ego on the early parts of this round. Pero still contesting lang naman sila ngayon sa may C. Sino mag-audition kay Berlin?
Pero mukhang wala ata, hindi ata nakuha ni Berlin. Ang sobrang cute kasi ng crosshair ng kuya mo no Pasquare no mala SpongeBob ang datingan. Pero nga Aljo knows what's up. Alam niya na meron tao dito sa may kaliwa niya. Pero yun nga lang, it's just a Maril B setting up all his traps, all his smokes. Getting here sa papuntang A, and you Anger starting the parade on the front, leading the army onto victory. You Anger needs to place his smokes. Hindi siya makikita pa rin nga. At least nakapatay pa rin ng isa. You Anger. Let's see if si Jason makakapatay din dito sa likod. Pero I think not. Wala na naman tao dyan. Pero nga na Jason Trong, kailangan na tignan lahat. Hindi siya check his post. Pero uy! That shot will miss. He knows Jason Trong. He's a lot of trouble right now. But You Anger with that wall will get his head. And this is the comeback na inaantay natin pa dito sa CBT.
Tatandaan mo, Vil, si You Anger, 16 frags, palong-palo. Ang galit na galit ang kuya mo. And mamaya, I'm really excited sa next half, lalo na't kapag nakabay na siya ng kanyang operator because he manages those angles talaga, preventing the push coming in from his enemies. And witness nga natin yun kahapon. And I'm sure today, he's in a good spot right now din talaga pagdating sa kanyang mga angulo na pinangahawakan against Ego. But now, Rainy will be taking out that Aldrone. Pero nga lang, may makuhang kahit bits of information nga lang. Pero uy, nagpakita kagad si Doc sa harapan ni Anger now. Anger will be taking out his Blade Storm as they want to control here sino ang next na mag-audition sa harapan. Pero nga lang, may dahan-dahan na pwedeng mag-crawl towards them and that's going to be Real B. Pero nga lang, Jason Tron, nakita na kagad si Anger nag-meet up. Ayun, nasisilipin siya this time, but he gets out 2. Pero nga lang, Rainy was able to take out 1. Kasabi niya na nga, di mo i-expect si Real B kagad as he takes out 2 and explode Q na lang against them. Pero nga lang, Real B spots him down also, and Ego still wins this with a 5-7 against CBT.
At least this is a switch coming in for Ego getting that early lead pagdating dito sa second half. 5-7 it is. My bigan, for CBT, sila na ang bahala dito if they can actually get this game again or Ego will continue their momentum. Pero yun nga na nakikita natin dito, Ray. It's just these teams na sobrang solid ng composure nila. Na even though na minsan Ego na nakakuha ng streak, then CBT nakakuha ng streak naman, makakabawi pa rin talaga. Hindi talaga dapat tayo mag-down agad-agad dito sa mga ginagawa natin because as long as we can do it, we're uy, ano yun? Mga camera mo, fa! Kawa, mga camera mo, bigla lang nakikita sa dito sa tawag doon. Sa puno ha, pero yung nga na float QQ, getting a 3 already, trying to go for the 4th one. Ando na sa loob the acres mga kaibigan, he will get that or not? Probably will be. Float QQ, that 4 kills coming in from him. This is gonna be a big comeback for CBT for sure. If nagtuloy-tuloy pa yung momentum nila.
And they really think they're actually holding on towards that. Pero to, lahat nakaabang na naman sa Cypher. Pero ganda talaga hold angles ni Float QQ is actually just expecting everyone coming in from his side. And those are really good angles coming in. Kahit maliit lang yung gap, he was able to pin them out. Pero looking at that, magiging advantage nga. I think this is actually a 7-7. Basta hindi lang sobrang magpapaka-aggressive yung CBT at mag-iingat pa rin naman sila kahit papano. Pero ngayon si Berlin alam na niya kagad nagtapon ng flash and he will be able to trim out one. Pero hindi, mati-trade out lang siya ni Float QQ. Pero at least Float QQ, easy and move. Umagsak na sa kanyang kamay, but Doc still takes him out and it's going to be 3v3. Pero nga lang, bawas na rin kahit papano. Nagpakita sa harapan niya si Jason. Let's see how will they retake this with the perfect timing also. Pero uy, ano yan, shock dart yan. Sino mababawasan shock dart na yan? O yun na, shock one, stage na.
Ready?
Oh, Doc! That's so crucial nila kagad. Winner, 1v1.
9 bullets on that Spectre though. Pero yun nga, that is enough. CBT tying this game with 7 points. 7 points din ang Ego dito. So at least nakakabawi na dito ang CBT slowly and surely. I mean, look at all these peaks, man. 9 bullets lang. Actually, 8 bullets. 7 to 8 bullets lang talaga ang kailangan. Actually, 4 pa nga eh. 4 bullets lang okay na eh. Pero but still,
let's fly.
They're still getting this round, Ray. Isa-isa. Let's go.
7-all na nga ang ating score. Nakahabol na finally ang CBT, but this time this is a buy coming in from Ego and this is gonna be a make or break, or else CBT will just be winning a lot of rounds over and over again against them. Pero right now nakapag mid control na sila towards this side and planting for default plant as they will wait for these guys to go with a retake. Pero ang ganda ng setups coming in from Realby just to give a good protections of his teammates. Pero nga lang, ang CBT, they're just taking their time. Sobrang chill lang nila. Pero nga, saan kayo nakatingin? Pero bigla naspatan na nila kagad si Jason Long. And takes at one, not but one, but twice. Pero Berlin, meron siya na kaltas sa kanyang judge. Kaso nga lang, pinaglalaroan na ni Jason Turong. Actually, lahat. Pero si Berlin, nagpapaka-aggressive. Pero nga lang, spot on na siya kagad ni Jason Turong. And we only have a winner. And he looks like meron siyang narinig kagad. Hahabulin niya to. Pero nga lang, dalawa na-crossfire na sa kanya. And finally, Ego will still be winning this with a 7-8 against CBT.
Really close match indeed na nakikita natin dito sa mga games. But it's just they're actually really proving na talagang they really want to get that playoff spot. Jason Trong, mga kaibigan. I mean, that is actually really great kill. To be honest, the one who will win dito sa game na to has a huge chance on getting onto that playoffs. So yun ang pinaglalabanan nila. Our friends from Vietnam wants that playoff spot as well. Lalong-lalo na itong CBT. Pero wala eh. Pag alam naman natin pag gusto natin, we're gonna do everything for us to get it.
Pero looking at that, si Winner takes out ko si Jason Chong. Pero alam lang.
That is a really unfortunate move coming in from Winner though. They have no idea at all na may nasusunog doon. It's just duck getting that kill. Pero yun nga lang, at least makakabawi pa rin dito ang CBT kahit isa lang na wala ang kanilang isang main fragger, main duelist dito, which is si Jason. Pero yun nga lang, si Anger, he needs to be really careful with all the guns na meron siya. Well, kay Floor naman, at least meron siyang judge dito, nakuha niya yung isang judge. And if ever napapasok ka dito, matik kimi a corpse na agad ang gagawin dito ni CBT Floor. Pero yun nga lang, he says one, but apparently that is the peak, double peak, triple peak na ginawa dito ng Ego, just securing the site 2 versus 3, and CBT got no guns para makabawi dito sa game na to. All they gotta do is get that one tap onto that shorty if ever may malapitan, pero for sure hindi na sila papasok dito. Just securing this area. Ego will be. Ego Nidsi will get that kill, 7-9, and Ego is just 4 rounds away to get that 1-0.
Ego, grabe. How they always outsmart CBT. Usually nga, di ba, kung mayroong mistakes silang nangyayari, not just by not checking corners the next round, they will just be able to adjust to it. And talagang nagsistruggle ang CBT so far kung paano nga ba nila isa-stop itong gaining momentum na ng Ego. Pero ito, malay mo, ito na maging sagot sa kanilang mga katanungan kasi hawak na kagad ni Uenger ang kanyang operator. Now, lahat sila, kung magko-commit sila sa A-side at nakabawas si Uenger, that's going to be big. Coming from the guys from CBT. Speaking of, na-jinx ko nga, Uenger actually takes out Mof, pero nga lang also Berlin holds on these angles. Dalawa sila kagad. Ito, nagtapon ng flash para lang makakuha ng advantage. Speaking of, Wiener takes out 1, and also Berlin shares that 1. That also bumagsak na sa kanyang kamay. And we only have a real beat together with Jason. At kompletos trikados pa ang mga taga-CBT, and they're just waiting for this. Pero wag na nila asimin, mako-crossfire lang sila ng dalawang ang nahuhuling miyembro ng Ego. Yan ang sinasabi ko, if you have Uenger holding on with this operator, yan na kagad yung magiging malaking advantage ng CBT against sa mga nakakalaban nila.
Oo nga, I mean, dito sa tournament na to no, talagang sobrang alam mo yun, parang sobrang lahat ng camera na ginagawa ni Cypher dito, tinitignan eh. Pag medyo bago sa paningin, hala, bawal yun
Lahat no? Lahat
bawal
na.
Basta bago sa paningin, hala, bawal yun, Bren. Men. Ganito na, sinimulan nung day 2. Hindi, day 2? No, it's day 1.
Day 1.
Sinimulan nung day 1, mga kapatid. Bawal yun
Oh. At saka lahat nagiging analystville kapag merong may nagsa-cypher.
Oh yeah, that's true. Pero it's fine. I mean, dito naman na sa A, at least, di ba, Uenger securing that operator again. Pero yung alam, medyo, if ever matalo sila dito, well, meron pa naman silang pera, okay lang naman yan next round. Pero yun nga lang, medyo delikado siya kasi baka wala na rin siyang op na pambili next round. Pero yun nga lang, kailangan talaga mag-rack up ng kills or ng orbs para lang for him to secure that blade storm, if and only if namatay siya. Kasi alam naman natin na kunyari may pera tayo at meron tayong blade storm, ang gagawin na lang ni Jet is bibigay na lang niya yung pera niya, magda-drop na lang siya, tapos gagamitin na yung blade storm niya because alam naman, the blade storm is just a vandal, dude. One shot to the head and you're dead. Pero Uenger, nice P coming in from that Jet. Will take that move for V5. Duck's in a lot of trouble right now. There's someone right there on your left, kapatid. Andyan lang si Cypher nagbabantay. Float QQ going in already. Tamang peak lang. Duck sees one. Ready with a kill again. Pero si Duck, nakatukay na rin siya dito. Pero Jason Chong all the way from behind will take down Rainy 2. 3v2. Pero yun nga ang problema dito. Duck, he need to heal up. Wala siyang HP. Si Jason, very, very low on HP as well. So if ever lang na makakapasok sila agad, they need to do it right now. Uenger, meron pa siyang 3 smoke dito. Pero yung napakadaming ecoms dito sa may heaven, so it's gonna be really hard for him to peek out and get that one shot, one kill. Pero yun nga lang, meron naman siyang shorty dito, so pwede ba siya makabawi for sure. Pero Uenger going in, tamang ecoms na, pero look at that, Uenger will get that kill. But winner, ladies and gentlemen, this is, despite of them na medyo lugi sila, at least nakukuha pa rin nila yung mga pick-offs na yun. That quick scope na ginawa ni Uenger is just sexy. Parang ako lang mag-jet.
Sabi ko nga, ikaw nga nagtuturo sa kanila mag-jet. Tignan mo, yan nga yung magiging problema talaga ng Ego into facing off against this guy from CBT. Although may mga konting advantages na sila, but the fact that the Uenger has already getting out those kills, tapos alam na rin yung pinaka-last guy ng Ego, finally CBT will be trimming this down to a 9-all once again. And kitang-kita mo yung advantage na meron sila pagdating sa economy against these guys. And kapag nakapag-gold angle lang si Uanger, no problemo para sa side ng CBT as Ego will be taking this with a slow-paced game lang dahil masyado nang madugo kapag mananalo ng sunod-sunod na rounds ang CBT.
Yeah, that's true. Pero dito naman sa game ito mga kaibigan, it's just 9-9. Medyo madikit ang laban ata natin. Mas madikit pa sa sticky. Pero Uanger mga kaibigan, just waiting patiently dito lang sa may sewers. Because medyo may spider sense ito si Uanger kapatid. Alam niya, baka meron tao dito. Si Duck na nalalaman na rin niya. Pero starting off with that curveball mga kapatid. Pero they need to go in really, really fast. Pero bago mag-back si Uanger, magtitira muna siya ng ng isang putok lang. Tulad nga na sinasabi ko, that is nagagawin talaga niya. He got that advantage pa rin dito kapatid. Meron siyang high ground, meron din siyang cover na kahit hindi na siya mag-tailwind away, it's fine. Oh my god. Jet leap talaga.
Jet deep. Tapos grabe talaga mag-gold ng side ni Uanger just by picking those angles here in Haven. Sobrang di mo talaga siya ina-expect. At the same time, talagang walang kinakatakutan si Uanger. Gaya nga sabi ko, ito yung problema ng Sharper, si Uanger. Hanggang ngayon, problema ng Ego ito dahil underman na ulit sila. Move and Doc, wala na kagad. Tatlo na lang kagad. The pressure is upon on the time of Ego. But at least Jason will be able to plant the spike. And right now, sama-sama sila this time, but Jason is at 16 HP pero si Uanger maging aggressive na kagad as he set out his smokes, and now he was able to clear out Jason Trong. And finally, CBT with that retake, knowing that they have a big advantage against Ego, takes this with a 10-9.
Flawless.
Oo. Dito sa match na to, if ever CBT ang panalo, Ray, sasabihin ko na it's just them. They will join Bren Esports dun sa playoffs. Ang Ego hindi pa nanalo kahit isang beses to kapatid. Kailangan nila makabawi dito. 2-0 ang Bren Esports laban ng Ego. 2-0 ang laban ng Sharper Esports versus Ego. Dito sa CBT, all they gotta do is if ever manalo dito ang Ego, triple tie tayo pre.
Bahala sila.
Oh, pero wala, country. Wala. Sa ulo eh.
Here. Bahala na lang. Paano na lang toss ko yun. Uy. Pero this time, Bernie was able to take out ang Granite back lang naman ni Dak so that kahit nakakuha na rin sa information kung saan nila i-expect to. But unfortunately, the timing is perfect. Dak against Uanger, and now Nizi was able to take out the winner kagad. 4v3 right now. Sinabayan pa ngayon ng Neurotef para lang makita kung saan ba nila i-expect ang mga miyembro ng CBT this time. Napakaganda ng mga plays. But ano yun? Nag-cross! And Nizi at si Muff nabawasan ng 2v3 pa. Anong nangyari? Kalungkutan ang mga pangyayari at isa na lang kagad ang natitira. BNB was able to take out one, but then Rainy denies that. And still, CBT takes this to 11-9 against Ego. Just by a float, spraying towards the cage. The timing. My God.
The timing indeed. The timing. All their presence is just right here. I mean, if ever there's gonna do it, sobrang solid, man. I mean, let's see if CBT can get this win. If panalo sila dito ng isang beses, sigurado na sila doon sa playoffs.
At Ego, kalungkutan.
Kalungkutan. This match is actually really important. Sobra.
Pero yun, nag-Hunter's Fury, walang tumama, pero si Winner nabawasan kahit papaano. At si Berlin, nag-timing against Jason. Draw nga, si takes him out. Bawas na naman ang duelist. Tapos ang dato little angle. Winner takes out 3. At dalawa na lang kagad ang natitira coming from Ego. Yun ang nga problema, just by holding. Kaso nga lang, gusto niya mag-flank, pero imposible na dahil alam na kagad ni Uanger saan i-expect si Moff. At si Gilby na lang ang matitira. And he still takes him out by Uanger. And a match point para sa CBT this time.
12-9, match point mga kaibigan. Just one more win for CBT. They're gonna go home. Pero, can they still make it? Or Ego will gonna do a comeback? It's very unlikely na mangyari din dito. Kasi medyo, well, sabihin medyo broken by sila. Specters and Phantoms and Vandals comparing to an all ARs and a sniper. It's gonna be really hard, man.
Tapos si Rainy, nakabawas na din together with floor through. Na-demolish yung building momentum ng Ego this time. Tapos alam na kung saan nila i-expect. Although hindi nakakuha ni Uenger. But at least si Berlin on our kill feed, meron siya nabawasan. And now he still tries to contest that with the Spectre. Tapos si Uenger just buying a lot of time. Pero they're on their way towards this map win talaga. Sisilipin niya. Okay, dito mama. Kailangan mag-reload. Medyo ko lang. At dalawa na lang kaagad. A lot of time, but it's really hard. 5 pa ang miyembro ng CBT at yung baril nga ni DLB this time, naka-specter lang siya unless if he wants to risk it. At kita mo yung lunchbox. Hindi pa nila hawak-hawak. So it's really, really draining para sa side ng Ego as you anchor. Just expecting DLB to come out of that A-link. At ngayon si
Yeah,
Jace.
it is, man. I mean, it's actually really draining to see. Pero, but still, it's gonna be the best who will be at the top. CBT, mga kaibigan, delikado pero si Jason went in already. 20 seconds left in the clock. It's still up to Jason. Can he make this? All the smokes are now coming in. Hindi siya nabawasan dito, so it's okay. 1v4. Dalawa dito, low. So we can actually make something about it if ever na sabay-sabay silang sumili. Pero yun nga lang, wala rin siyang oras at all. 1-0 in favor of CBT from Hong Kong and Taiwan. And kasado na, sigurado na, sure na that they're gonna join Bren Esports in the playoffs for their group.
And congratulations CBT, one of the best teams talaga in Taiwan dahil silang nakakuha actually ng pinakaunang slot going into our SEA Challengers and alam naman natin kung gaano din nakaganda yung performance nila sa SEA Challengers din last time, and right now they're dominating also together with Bren Esports, as this will be the time for them talaga to just proceed and enjoy their sweet victory on towards the next stage, which is going to be next week. Crucial yun actually dahil nag-lead nga ng
Really
Ego. Pero at least nagampanan nila yung kailangan nilang gawin against these guys from Ego na gusto pa rin syempre makapasok sa next stage. But looking at that, the stats itself, 2.3 para kay Uenger. Tinuruan nga naman talaga ni Vilito mag-jet.
Tamang-tama yan. Ito si Jason Trong. Ewan ko ba kung sino nagturo dito, but ganyan. Pero but still, Uenger getting that MVP, 2.3 KDA with an ACS of 308. Pero ano ba, saan ba nakukuha yung ACS, kapatid? Kasi sila nakakuha ng first bloods, kung yung mga multi-kills, mga ganun lang. Yun yung mga batayan dito sa ACS. Pero but still, 1-0 in favor of CBT all the way from Hong Kong and Taiwan, and they're actually 1 win away to get that 2-0 here in this game. Pero yun nga lang, actually wala nang chance yung dalawa, wala nang chance yung Cerberus Esports, wala nang chance yung Ego dito. Pero itong match na to, itong nakikita nilang match, it's just that this is actually really important for Ego kasi they actually don't want to leave this tournament without getting any win at all.
Yan, sakit talaga sa mga ibang teams na wala talagang nakuha. Pero this tells to us so much that may mga teams talaga na pinag-aralan din syempre yung mga magiging kalaban nila. But right now we'll be throwing off towards the break, guys, dahil meron pa tayong next map here in Valorant Challenger C Playoffs. Kami ang yung Shoutcasters. I'm Ray and I'm with Vil, and we'll be right back in a bit. And welcome back here in Valorant Challenger C Playoffs at kami ang yung Shoutcasters. I am Rain, of course, kasama ko si Vil, and we still have the second map upcoming in from against CBT and Ego. But alam niyo naman guys, with those scores all together, CBT will be proceeding together with Bren na nga, gaya nga ng mga nagsasabi sa ating mga comment section. But this time around, we still have, syempre, ang map na ito na paglalabanan pa rin, just in case, diba, makakuha pa ng map, at least ang Ego against CBT.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Pero makikita natin dito if ever kaya ba nila. Well, kahit secured din ng CBT, yung ano na yan, yung game na yan, hindi pa rin talaga magpapatalo dito ang Ego. Tulad nga sinabi ko, they want to go home with a win dito sa tournament na to. Ayaw nilang umuwing luhaan na walang score, and Ego selecting bind here in this map. So tingnan natin if ever ano bang magagawa dito ng mga tropa natin. And knowing na ito best, sobrang lakas ng CBT sa bind. Kasi dito sila nag 5 overtimes ng Bren Esports here in this map. Mukhang hindi ata nanood masyado ang mga tropa natin dito sa Ego. Hindi nila napanood na Bren Esports best na 5-0 nila, men. Medyo, pero yun nga lang, tignan natin if ever ano bang magagawa ng Ego dito sa mapa na to. I mean, well, if ever you're gonna pick this, for sure there's a chance and there's a huge thing na talagang you will get a advantage dito sa piniling mo map. Pero it will all come down to them if ever lang na kayang-kaya nilang magawa ng paraan to. Pero time check, 9:00. A big shout out to all the people who's tuning in right now. Sobrang solid nyo. Andito pa rin kayo, nanonood pa rin kayo. And sana sama-sama tayo dito hanggang matapos tong matchup na to. At syempre bukas, mainit. Mas mainit pa sa hot. Can't wait on that. Dalawang Filipino teams, dalawang PA teams ang maglalaban-laban. Ang gagawin lang natin is manood, umupo, at mag-comment.
Mag-shoutout. Shoutout kay Meralcos Pratis siya sa Maynilad ni Ray. Ayan. Maraming salamat. Let's go. Ayan, at Jamie Lou, shoutout nga pala sa inyo. At ngayon talaga, syempre ayaw mo umuwi na may talo, diba? Kahit paano sana kung makakuha ka na with this map against a big king, it's still something na pangahawakan mo. Pero syempre mga teams na to, I'm sure that hindi to guys to win or lose. It's either you win or you learn from your mistakes, syempre. And this can be applied syempre sa mga susunod na mga tournaments na magiging moment ng improvement nila pag sa marami pang mangyayari here sa Valorant scene. And malay nyo, next time, di ba? The tables might be turned on the next C challengers na makikita natin. But right now, we really need to focus towards the goal, and that is to, syempre, sana dalawang PH teams talaga ang makakapasok papuntang Berlin.
I mean, dalawa yan, kapatid. Alam mo yun, pinapanood lang natin ang ganda ng bind. Saan kaya ito? Sa may Ilocos. Yun, Ilocos. Mga sandbox. Marami mga sand dun eh.
Uy!
Mga ganito.
Si PPGL nag-comment, shoutout meeting. Shoutout nga pala kay PPGL.
Uy, shoutout kay PPGL. Baka wala tayong kape dyan. Baka
naman. PPGL. At guys, sa mga, ito na guys yung third day natin here in playoffs nga ng C Challengers. And tomorrow na will be our last day. Pinaka-last chance na talaga para sa mga teams. And we'll finally determine who will be the teams going in towards next week. Sa mga tatanong ano pong schedule, well, starting Thursday na ulit guys. So, di na po siya ma-reschedule. Stick pa rin tayo sa schedule natin na coming in for the next stage, and I'm really excited kung paano ba dahil lahat ng matches doon, Vil, best of 3.
Tama. Best of 3 it is. Mainit. Mainit ang makikita tomorrow. So, kita-kits na lang bukas mga kapatid if ever na magkakaroon ng isang solid na mapa bukas. Ito yung yun yung bahay ni Uroy dati.
Pero looking at, nakikita lang naman natin mga scenes here in Bind. Ikaw, Vil, anong paborito mong mapa, Vil?
Oh, it's just, lahat.
Lahat jet.
Oh, man, I mean, lahat jet, matik. Dati kasi Reyna ako. I mean, jet talaga ako nung umpisa. Tapos hanggang ngayon, jet pa rin. Minamaster ko lang. Gulat nga ako hindi nga ako makatapak ng diamond sa jet eh. Hanggang platinum 3 lang. Platinum 3 ako hindi ako makatapak ng diamond. Inis na inis ako.
Mahirap naman talaga kasi. Mapuntang diamond eh. Well, ako isang best ko lang naman naranasan sa buong buhay ko. Pero sana mag-emo na tayo. At busy kasi kami guys. Kaya ganun talaga syempre. Malaman magbalan. Pero minsan sama kayo. May si
ay, joke!
Ano
joke.
yan? Ano?
Nakatapak pala ako ng diamond nung pinakaunang ranking system.
Oo.
Oo.
Ako pa yung nagpaalawan stage yun. Nakapag diamond ako. Pero sa mga nanonood dyan guys, big shoutouts nga pala sa inyo. Pero going with the agent selection, ayan, yun yung mga usual na ginagamit nila. Pero still, actually, hindi pa ducked with the jet real be on. May mga changes lang din coming in from Ego and also sa CBT. Pero si Berlin, tatandaan nyo, pag si Berlin talaga, controller, yan dapat kinakagulat nyo. Pero still, may KO lineup coming in from CBT. Di daw, para ayaw ibigay Ayaw ibigay yung panalo kahit pasok na.
Pero yun nga lang, Berlin mga kaibigan, let's see. Pero meron room ba dito? Tawa ako. Tawa ako. May room pa dito mga kaibigan, pero not gonna connect. Pero nga si Berlin will get these heads, pero hindi na maputok yung shorty niya no? Kailangan medyo malapit siya dapat para makapasabog niya yung mga mukha niya yung mga to
lang, dismiss, ay grabe, yung talaga tong walang nakakuha panal, pero still, dalawa na lang kagad. Okay dito, pero winner, bumagsak na sa kabay ni Mauf. And here we have Ego taking this pistol round against CBT.
1-0 Ego, ito na naman! Nangyayari na naman! Sila na naman makakuha ng mga early stages, pero makakabawi ba sila? Ganun lang yan, men.
Kanya, Ego. Laban. O, technical time out kagad. Okay. Anyari. Pero sige, shoutout nga pala kay Eliza Taylor na nanonood.
Hindi, kausap ko kasi sa Eliza. Meron kami pinag-uusapan ni Malupit. Eliza.
Saya-saya na mga
shoutout
ko talaga. Shoutout sa'yo, Taylor.
Shoutout. Meron kasi minessage sa amin sa Eliza, natawa ako.
At kayo na ba na dyan, shoutout nga pala kay Arthur Miguel at kay winner pangal mo pero panalo na nga sa Haven Map. Ayun! Tumugma ka din! Bakit kayo kasi tinatawag yung natatalo si winner? Ngayon, winner na talaga, guys. Winner na talaga ngayon ang CBT dahil nga kasama nga nila ang Bren papuntang next stage nga. Pet Malo. Ano nga pala Eliza Taylor? Kamusta ka naman? Kamusta feeling? Papuntang Immortal. At pasama naman kami sa Dreams. Esports ready kay Esports ready. At ngayon, looking at this part, so far, nagsisimula na nga ang ating game. Panalo nga ang Ego. At importante, syempre, makakuha ka lang talaga ng points para pag, at least, nanalo kami isang mapa. Walang problema. Yan ang maganda sa Ego, if hindi talaga sila magpapatalo. Okay. Now, slowly but surely, coming in from Ego. Pero, presence detected lang. Nangahabol si Nizi.
Nizi, dito lang, pero yung nga lang, dito lang sila CBT, mga kaibigan, pero at least, Nizi will get ahead of Rainy! Jason Derulo! will be down.
One enemy
Mo,
remaining.
however, that frenzy is crazy onto the hands of these players. Ray, dalawa na lang. Isa na lang. Si Yu Anger na lang. Ang tagal.
Uy.
Ang tagal mag-update mo.
Kaya nga eh.
Oh,
advance ah. Advance yung mas advance pa yung caster. Pero looking at the replay, carefully but surely nga si Lizzy. At ngayon, dahan-dahan silang napapunish this time. And finally, Eagle will take this with a 2-0 against CBT Snowplay daw. Pag pumapasok ako lobby, sasabihin agad ng kalaban, GG. Nanalo ba, Bren? Yes, Lods. Nanalo na po. Nanalo na. Ayan na. Yan na naman kayo. Post na rin si Phil, kaya follow niya na yung page niya.
Follow na rin kay Ray, pare. Namimigay yan ng bayad lupa. Moving on.
Manager?
Moving on. It's just a Nizzy pushing. Well, alam na ng CBT na panalo, napasok sila dito no? So kahit mabuhay na lang. 13-0 nyo na! Sige, 13-0 nyo na! Pasok na naman kayo This is just, this match is for pride and glory. Nizzy will get ahead. Rainy lang ang, sila Rainy, andito rin, at least napatay din si Jason on the rule. 4v3. Delicates. Wala silang jet.
Spike planted.
Ayan.
Spike has been planted already, pero yun nga lang, it's just Rainy. 13 seconds onto that knife, onto that suppress. 7 seconds here, mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang may papeak ata, and yes! Rainy will take down Real B. Pero yun nga, tamang boost lang, pero napakalapit. Napakalapit, ladies and gentlemen, ng mga ni Jet dun sa may pinto. And just taking him down already.
Oh, 3-0 na. Ego, bumabawi. Kung siguro nag-dominate lang talaga yung Ego kanina sa pinakaunang map, di sana siling na may pag-asa pa. Pero ngayon, technical timeout na naman. At 3 duelist. Oh guys, maganyang katapang yung Ego 3 duelist. Talagang ang init pa rin nila. May init pa rin daw. Di pa rin mawawala ang init ng mga teams natin this time around. Uy, pero big shoutout sa mga 300 na nanonood talagang mahal namin kayo. Kahit tapos na yung ibang sinusuportahan yung teams, nandito pa rin kayo. Shoutout, sana magka-jowa na kayo. Ang ingay ng caster. Oo nga, ingay ng mga caster. Shoutout, ayan, no sentinel, no problem. Oo nga napaka-aggressive. Lahat, naging duels. Ganito minsan sa kompe.
Totoo. Hindi na bago yun, man. Hindi na bago yun. Big shoutout nga pala sa aking minamahal at binilan ako ng milk tea.
Yun,
Alam mo kung saan? Sana sa... Hindi kasi sponsor dito sayang, hindi pwede sabihin. Basta, parang si Dax lang yan, men. Tapo na yan.
Tapo na yan. Pero, ako naman mag-good luck din ako. Shoutout nga pala dyan kay Aeons. Congrats nga pala. At magme-majors ka na din. Ulit. Nice. Galingan mo sa group stage, pre. Sa pre. Pre, ano mo?
Nagvavalo dun si Aeons.
Oo, pwede nga mag-pro player yan dito
Talaga?
Parang emo 1K ata siya ngayon. Hindi ko alam. Basta yun, emo 1K. Lakas nga lipat na ata yun
Awesome, man. Awesome. Going back here. Ducked. Let's see if ever magkakataan pa sila dito. Pero nga ng duck with that updraft, mga kaibigan, para sabihin mga places duck being that aggressive. Pero Berlin, boom! Tok po sa mukha. Umisa pa. Move. At least nakapatay pa rin siya na isa. Pero this is gonna be a really great thing dito sa gagawin nila. Pero kung napapansin mo ang CBT, triple dual setup, isang initiator, isang controller. Galit na galit. Ay hindi. Ang ego pala ang meron nun. So kaya medyo delicate sila no?
Yeah.
Actually, wala nga rin silang sentinel. Pareho silang walang sentinel Pasok lang ng pasok
Magandang pasok yun, Nabil. Sabi ni PPGL, not thrifty. Ganyan talaga guys, pag walang sentinel. Ayan yun na, kaya kayo wag kayo mag-auto-lock muna. Dapat matuto kayo. Matuto kayo mag-adjust. Sa isang bumagsak. At ngayon, si Wenger, isa na nabawasan na thrifty. Pero ayun mo, umaabot pa itong CBT. Pasok naman na. Mabawi pa. Siguro ayaw magpabawi. Eh kung ban sana yung first map, edi happy sana.
Tama ka dun, Ray. Uminom lang ako.
Okay lang. Alam ko na mga iba talaga pag shoutout nga pala dyan sa mga baby cakes. Yan, shoutout. Pero dun, Berlin takes out easy kagad. 3-1 ang ating score. At mukhang, yun ang walang sentinel lineup. Ang gagaling. Pasok lang kung pasok, walang kinakatakutan. At si Doc, isa, ayun na kagad. Meron kagad dun. Okay.
Ay mo rin, para mabilis.
Ha? Ano yan, Bill?
Para mabilis, di ba? Pasok na napasok, di ba?
Oo, para mabilis talaga yung pacing ng ating game. Total, pasok naman ni CBT.
Kaya nga si Jason Derulo. Andun lang sa may gilid game, pero not gonna be able. Pero, you anger. Makakatama mo. Wala siyang ID na meron tayo sa kaliwa na hot! Nakakakita nga, and they will take down Jason Truong. You anger, mga kaibigan. Checking out showers. Pero mga ito, wala tayo siya makikita dito. Pero this is gonna be a big comeback ng CBT. Pero yung nga lang, real B! With a real shot! 2v3, you anger. Taking down one, it's all up to Mof. I am the hunter. Op, hindi. Op. There we go, mga kaibigan. Bukas pa rin. Float QQ will defuse the spike. Takbo!
Dalian mo! Okay. At this time around, ngayon, for the retake, galing ni Yua. Pang! Tapos, yun, si Real B nasaktuhan pa. At CBT will finally take this with some trades happening, and finally they'll be able to defuse it. And we're down na humahabol pa yung CBT. Palong-pala!
Puso, men.
Oo, puso.
Mahabol sila, puso lang. Pero yung nga lang, Jason Truong, mga kaibigan, is in a lot of trouble right now. Medyo masakit yung bawas sa kanilang lahat. Pero yung nga lang, andyan pa naman si Rainy sa labas. Meron siyang mga knives dito. Pwede na masupras isang tao doon, pero yung nga lang, pwede. And, ay hindi nang gamitin him because he can actually use that ultimate instead. Tapos, wake lang si Rainy. Pero yung nga lang, Nezzy was gonna take down Rainy. Pero hindi pa patay. Nang fully si Rainy dito, ha. Uy, yun nga, hindi, tinuluyan na ni
Spike planted.
Ni Jason. Ni tropang Jason. 3v2. Oh! Nezzy! With the spread for Ego will be, mga kaibigan. All that domination coming in from Ego is just that sexy and crazy. Sentinels of Light, mga kaibigan. Isa sa pinaka-solid yan, na ganda, no? Ganda sa Sentinels of Light. Bumili ka, no?
Bumili ako. Sobrang mahal.
Ano lang yan?
Pero kailangan.
Ano mo, Manager Harry, what is money? Paper only sa'yo.
Ganun din, Manager Bill. Wag, ano po ako. Wala nga po akong ganyan, Manager. Kahit may nag-PPM sa akin, akala Manager pala ako. Paano daw? Pasama sa dreams to the moon.
Men, sa akin din, dami nagme-message, pero walang slot sorry.
Oh, sorry. Next time daw, guys.
Up! Whoa! With a right click! Pero nga lang, pupush ata. Nawala yung kanyang Blade Storm dito. Solid pa rin. Oh! Ducked! 4v2. Float. Wala ata silang magawa dito sa dito sa map na to,
Oo nga. Okay. This time around, kitang-kita naman natin na ang CBT is just starting its real slow, pero Ego talaga pag tatlong dubelis, ganyan sa kompe. Ganyan ang nangyayari sa kompe, pero ito manggugulat, may mga judge na. Galawang! Boom! Sumakto sa ulo. Nakakuha pa nga ng reverse. Save tayo ngayon. And right now, we are going in towards it with a win coming in from
5-2
Ego.
mga kapatid, medyo ang CBT, masaya na sila eh. Ang sabi nila, pare chill na tayo. Chill lang, okay na tayo. Secured na natin to, pwede na tayo maghayahay. Hayahay na to. Pero feeling ko Ego na makakakuha na to, man, promise. Hindi to papayag na matapos tong tournament na to na wala silang panalo, men, promise.
Ayaw, syempre hindi mo kayain sarili mo, diba, na gano'n ang mangyayari. Pero, shoutout kay JC Dialino na hinuhulaan. Wala guys, walang nangyayari guys, pero looking right now, Lizzie wants to be so aggressive. Ang perfect ng gantong piki nila.
Rainy! Oh, nice coming in from Rainy right there with that Sheriff, pero ito lang nga pagbangon ng PPGL. Real V na lang mag-isa dito mga kaibigan. Where is the last man standing of Ego? All the way here in B. Meron tao sa kaliwaan kanan. Medyo delicate siyang kapatid. Pag sumilip ka sa kanan, medyo edible pa. Pero if ever dedres ako sa kaliwa, may si Brimstone, si Winner. Ayun. Yun! That will connect actually. Pero nga lang, Ego Real B is actually suppressed. Medyo delicate siya dito. Hindi siya makapag-TP, hindi siya makapag-smoke. Wala siyang magagawa. Wala siyang ulti rin. Ayun, meron siyang ulti. So, pwede siya makapasok. Pero yun nga, oh my god, tinunaw. Wala siyang idea kung nasan ba. If ever nasa hookah sila, kapatid.
Nangula, Real B, paano yan? Ikaw na lang. Okay.
Delikado sa winner will be down. They know it already. Oops, isa pa. Oh my god, Rainy. One down to the head.
Okay. At ngayon, 5-3 ang ating score. Galing ni Easy 12-4 Okay yan. Okay. But looking at that. Okay, 5-3 na nga, bumabawi pa. Di pa pinapahaba pa nila guys ang gabi ngayon. At syempre, seryoso pa rin nila naman. Syempre kailangan Okay, ngayon si Bernie naglabas ng Viper's Pit. Alam na nila kung nasan siya. Pero dahan-dahan pa. Talagang nearest nila. Yan ang nga sinabi ko. Na snake bite pa.
Tamang snake bite lang dito. Berlin, he knows it because of that gunshots mga kapatid. Kitang-kita niya yung trajectory ng mga bala.
Last player standing.
You angry with the kill again. Is this gonna be a 9-3 or 6-6?
Tignan natin.
Pero maraming pa pwede mangyari dito, men. Meron pang 4 rounds ito sa first half na to. Move not gonna get this orb. Move will be suppressed. They know it already that Move is just right here. Pero si Move wala siyang idea kung nasan ba sila. You'll check that corner. Sa kaliwa na din, pero yun nga lang, it's just Rainy will get this. Ang pagbangon ng CBT is now.
Yun yung bumaba. Ganito din actually sa Haven kanina. Talagang yung CBT na babakbahan kagad ng Ego, pero sila talaga ang nakakapag kuha nito against Ego. Kaya pa ba? Kaya pa naman natin. Kumain na ako guys. Sadyang kasi guys, confirm na din talaga yung CBT. Kaya ganito. Pero nalaruan pa rin. Siyempre, ayaw mo umuwing na walang panalo, di ba? Pero this time, CBT bumabawi pa rin. May...
Pwede yun. Ang lungkot na, malulungkot si ano doon. Si Mofo, tsaka si Jason Ganuli, pero yung alam niya si again. Being that aggressive of a player, will take on, will get the second one. Pero pwede pang i-rest dito si Rainia, pwede pa siya mamuhay. Pero winner with that Odin will get one, but will be from up top. Just using that verticality, 2v2, ducked, and move the only man remaining here. They have the dash, they have the updraft. Para na at least pwede siya maging makulit dito. Move, 30 seconds on that recon bolt. You anger, however, meron siyang showstopper in a double satchel. Alam niya na kung saan pamunta mga kaibigan. Pero no! You're not gonna be there. You anger, galit na galit. Ginagawa na showstopper pero wala naman talaga napatay. He actually thought na mayroong tao doon, pero no.
Pero si Berlin, alam na niya kagad saan to. Pag nagpakita to si Mof.
GG to, men.
GG to. GG to!
Oh! GG talaga to. Duck na lang mag-isa, oh. Clock is ticking. You got the wall, but Berlin knows where you are. Berlin exactly knows where you are.
Yun naman ka, bosses mo yun naman. To, may nagko-comment 5552 na sana may third game pa. Sige.
Sige. Pag may third game, sa'yo na TF ko.
Ayan, na mga ginugusto nyo, pero tingin mo, Nizi versus Uenga, 13-12. At this time around, 5-all na nga ating score. Mahabol pa din yung CBT actually. Ayan. Ba't kayo nagko-comment ng ganyan, guys? Grabe naman kayo. Wala naman, hindi naman ganyan sa sa mga bansang to, guys, Iba naman yung ginagamit nila pag, hindi ko alam anong tawag, So, di ba sila nagaganyan ng comment? Pero this time around, 5-all na nga ang ating score. And talagang valong-valo pa tong mga to. Yan ang tinatawag na VCT to, guys. VCT to. Pero medyo kompe kasi walang sentinel. Ganyan yan, 5-5 yan. Nakaka-stress kayo yung mga kompe na ganito. Yung dikit na dikit yung laban. Yung alam mo, mga 50-50 talaga. Pero nagkasilipan, Berlin, takes at easy. Sumabay na rin ngayon ang Hunter's Fury Move. May matatag ba? Yes, may natag pero walang nabawasan at all. Pero right now, nilabas ang showstopper. Pero na, walang tumama. Instead, si Yung Anchor nakatama kay Jason Trong. Tatlo na lang kagad natitira pero Doc takes out Berlin. Pwede pang lumipan papuntang B-side pero may naghihintay pa si Real B. I-expect na. Nag-hello. Very low. Yun, sumakto. Grabe naman yun. Pero ngayon, nilabas
down B.
Nilabas ngayon ang Odin. At finally, isa na lang kagad natitira. That's going to be Real B himself. In-expect na ni Winner and CBT finally gets this.
Getting that kill again. One more round for this half, mga kaibigan. Let's see if this half will be a tie again or there's gonna CBT will get that early lead onto the second half. And meanwhile, here's the scoreboard. And it's gone. And it's gone.
Ayan. Si Harold. Bakit? Ayan, shoutout kay Harold. Okay. Compe map. Compe map to. Ang hirap nga manalo dito. Pangalawa sa atin sa mga mahirap manalo.
Si Rere, kung di nyo alam, galit na to Galit na to, may paringan at least. Winner, we're gonna kill again, Rainy. His nades is on a point, mga kaibigan. Rainy being aggressive. But Jason Trong knows what's up. Ego Duct will be taken down as well. 3v2. Jason, low on HP. Mof, wala siyang utilities dito at all. 15 seconds on that recon bolt para makita niya sila Berlin. Pero, patalon-talon lang. Alam nila kung nasan ka. 8 seconds. That spray will not gonna connect. Pero, one shot to the head. Wala makatama si Uanger dito. They know kung nasan si Mof. They have no idea kung nasan si Jason. Actually, split sila. 1B, 1A. Pero medyo delicate yun. Nasa may A. Pero dito sa may B, 1v1 sila dito for sure. It's gonna be Float QQ versus Moat. And si Jason, walang kaalam-alam na nandun lang sa gilid. Hindi na mamamatay ito. Diba?
Predict. Naka-predict talaga na Nostra ni Vil. 5-7 na ang ating score. CBT ba? Gusto nyong ipanalo na dali? Start, pasok tayo. Pero, ito si Jason Trong tsaka si Float. Ganyan talaga, guys. Pag hindi kayo sanay sa ginagamit ng agent. Ayun yung mga biglang nag-lock kasi wala nang no choice. Tapos naunahan sila.
Oo.
Ayun nangyayari.
Wala ka ng no choice indeed.
At maraming nangangarap ng map 3. Sige. Actually, pinigay magpangarap ng map 3 next week. Pero ngayon, tigilan nyo yan. Ang tatulok nyo, mga loads. Ay, 5-7 na nga. Okay, next switch tayo na side. Okay. CBT sa may attacking. Let's see. Walang ka-sentinel. 3 duelist, no problem. Para sa side ng Ego. Nabi-witness nyo kapag nag-autolock kayo. Ganito ang nangyayari. Walang usap-usap. Ano lang, tutok lang ang labanan. At right now, remove. Okay, ito na. Okay, shot start. May tatama. O sige, gabi na pangalan. Pow! Meron na tamaan. Nabawasan yung anger. Pero this time, nasa top. Uy, tumatalon. Pero sabi ni Mox, ginagawa mo dyan. At sa na nakagati ka si Rainy. 3 HP. Kaya pa, best. Kaya pa yan. Tignan mo, pumasok nga yung ganda nga nung yan. Pero nahabol ka na kagad. Ang dami niyan. Yun, nakagad. And that's it. Flawless round coming in ng Ego. 6-7 na nga ang ating score. At ngayon, bumabawi ang Ego. Kaya pa yan. Ito, si Float. Kaya yan, Float. Alam ko, talaga, mili ka mag-cypher. Pero unfortunately, nag-sky ka. Hindi ko din alam bakit. Isa lang duelist nyo, double initiate. Pwede naman actually. Pero okay lang yan. 6-7 na nga ang ating score. Pwede ba ito maging 7-7? No, parang heaven lang ano pa? First map kasi ito no?
First map is the key, mga kaibigan. Pero dito sa game na to, it's just a CBT and Ego. Ang huling beses nilang pagtotoo sa buong buhay nila is na Jason Trong with that spray. That spray, not gonna connect, pero from behind! Oh! Sumabog! Pati bungo ni Berlin, mga kaibigan. Sipin mo. Winner pang let's go. May ginawa ko dun sa video na yun, man.
Sipin mo? Winner pang pero, talo. Ayan guys, best of 3 parate kahit sa lower bracket guys sa upcoming playoffs. Nakikita nyo, kahit lower bracket. Akala nga namin best of 1 pero right now confirm best of 3 lahat except sa finals na best of 5. Yan po guys. Final na po yan mga idolo. And this time around, 7-7 ang ating score. Walang magpapati. Di na mag-what kung 9-9 yan. 9-9 sale nga. Pero Nizzy, naglo-lurk. Ito, magkagawa. Ay, nako, yun lang. Timing. Sabi na CBT, timing Tapos, bumili na sila this time. So, alam na rin magiging advantage na sa kanilang mga baril. Mag-lead sana yung CBT para matapos na to. Ito, sumunod din si Jason. Truong. Ba't kaya Jason Truong yung pangalan niya? Curious lang. But si Duck, mag-audition nito.
Ito ang pangalan niya, pero yung nga lang, Float QQ, we get a kill again onto Duct. 2v5 right now, wala pa rin bawas naman, kahit armor lang, yun na sinasabi na CBT. This is gonna be a flawless round. Oh my God! Ace! Flawless! Lahat na ginawa ng CBT! Ang sabi na, ang sabi ni Float dito, mga anak, itabi nyo, ako na.
Narinig siguro, no?
Oh,
sabi ko kasi,
from 3 frags mga kapatid. Siya ang bottom frag all the way to 8 frags. Bottom frag pa rin siya. Pero but still, naka-ace siya. Sila ba meron?
Oh, wala kayong ace. May ace ba kayo? Nagka-ace ba kayo dyan? Oh, ang hirap kaya magka-ace. Lalo pag sa bats ka lang nakatutok tapos lahat nag-audition sa'yo, hirap maka-ace.
Here.
Oo, totoo yun.
This time around, nilalaban pa rin to ng Ego. Kaya, another fallen member na Ego. Oo nga eh. Dumadami na silang mga fallen members pero bukas magkakadeterminan kung sino mga fallen members ay si winner. Okay. Gusto mo ba yung OnlyFans? Gusto mo ba yung OnlyFans?
I actually love it, yeah. Pero I'd prefer ewan ko. Preference pa. Depende sa type. Depende sa trip ko. Depende sa mood ko. Kung ano ang gusto kong
Dami
gamitin.
skin ah.
Seryoso. Parang pwede ka mag-shopping dun eh, no?
Naol.
Still 8
Pero
to
ang favorite
7.
ko, sige, ano yun?
Ano?
Ang favorite ko Singularity. Tapos kapag, Lever naman
Singularity.
kapag Vandal. Singularity.
30 seconds left.
Ang cute purple eh.
Quiet na. Mayaman ka na.
Ay, wag ganyan, Managerville. Wag ganyan po. Di pa ako ganyan.
4v4 mga kaibigan. CBT. Meron silang pechay dito. Pero in terms of the plan, the CBT getting that spike done. 4v3 on the board right now. Move. Wala naman siya utility dito. Meron isang Lear is now up. Second Lear is now done as well. Pero si Jason, my god, it's all the Odins, man. It's crazy. 1v4, Jason Trong. Meron siyang double satchel dito. He can actually use that now. Pero yun nga lang, maka-flash up. They know it already. Nasa elbow, mga kapatid. Tamang slow lang. The communication of CBT is just intense.
Kumakambak yung mga tropa natin coming from CBT.
Jason, GG pa ni Rainy, no? Wait, Lods.
Dalamhati. Yan nangyayari pag tatlo ang duelist na auto-lock. Uy, si Jason Tro ngayon ang kailangan mag-step up. Pero si Float, at least ngayon 9 frags na siya. Pag nag-10 to, at least medyo pumapantay na siya sa CBT. Pero kahapon talaga may mga nahihirapan eh. Tapos, pag sinabing kaya mag-step up, bully pa yung caster.
Oo, bully pa yung caster eh. No? Totoo yun.
Kawawa naman. Pero may lineup to. Oh. Yan na nga, kita natin. Pero, UNG, lalabas ng bombots, may kasamang spray pa. Ang bagal naman, sana binilisan na lang.
Oo nga, sana binilisan na lang kahit konti lang eh. No, busy mga kaibigan. We'll see one, pero that spray not gonna be successful, but still, Float QQ gonna get that kill again. 5v4. Ego is in the verge of not winning any single match here sa tournament na to. Pero they can do this. Habol!
Poison's off. Kaya yan, Ego. Kaya yung makakuha ng isang victory actually. Here sa against a lot of teams sa inyong group, di ba? At least may isa kayong mayuwing panalo. Pero yun! Hindi nga lang pero winner, hinabon si Jason Tuo. Okay, mga setup pa coming from them just to eradicate yung magiging advantage coming in from Ego. Tatlo na lang kagad ang matitira sa kanila. At CBT unti-unti nang pumupunta sa kanilang victory.
5v3 situation right now, but still Real B getting this team fight done. Pero ang problema na dito is meron lang siyang sheriff. If ever makapatay siyang dalawa, magkakaroon siya ng blazer dito, pero it's gonna be hard. Every entry point of A is smoked up already. Snake bite is there. Mapa-flash pa yung isa. Duck hindi nahabol yung birdie niya. Pero yun nga lang, the clock is ticking. And I think CBT, who's gonna hold this angle, will win this match, will win this round, my kaibigan. It's probably gonna get some exit frag as well. What do you think? Oh, yeah. He does. Ay, hindi. Napatay si Move dun sa pagsabog ng spike. Pero yun nga lang, nakapasok siya sa may teleporter. Nakakuha rin siya ng barrel. My god. Muntik na. He got nowhere to run. He got nowhere to go. Parang yun ang sinisigaw ni Sova eh. Nowhere to run. Which is, yun din yung nangyari sa kanya. This is so bad. For CBT.
For CBT, tatlo na lang sila. Bill, sana man lang 7-13. Diba? Ayun. Tingnan mo. Pero buwabawi. Di ba patalo? At least si winner na take the top easy this time. Eliminates and you eradicates one. Also, that's going to be Mof himself. Tatlo na lang agad ang gagaling. And kalibat ka ng operator. Sige, sino mas lamang? Dalawa na lang kagad. Sino sisilip pa? Sino mas maganda skin? Kaso gumamit na
Pero alam mo ba yung knife ni Float QQ, yung candy cane na yan? Nasisira yan eh. Nagiging ice pick yan. Hindi ko nagbibiro, real talk yun. Kahit i-search mo sa Facebook, pero matagal. I mean, by chance. By chance talaga.
Ay, oo nga pala.
Oo. Yung candy cane, nagiging ice pick yan. Pag nasira mo, ang gagawin mo lang is parang tawag dito, ipukpuk mo lang sa pader. I-knife mo lang yung pader. And at some point, masisira yung candy cane, magiging ice pick. Pero mahirap gawin. Chance pa rin talaga. Chance pa rin. And all throughout the match, ice pick nang gamit mo, hindi na candy cane.
Parang gusto, dahil sa mga sasabi mo, Phil, parang gusto kong bumili ng knife na yan eh. Pero kakit kasi ng mga knife sa... Kala mo talaga, lalabas ka agad sa market eh. 7-11 ang ating score, 2 na lang. Ayan ang favorite ko talaga, Iron Operator. Pero wala, meron na tayong Sentinels of Night eh. Pero ayun, nagbato, Jason Truong gusto uy, gabi, ginarde no? O sino? Nakabi ni Nizi, pero na-trade off lang. Ni Berlin, 3v3 pa rin still. Meron pa tayong orbital strike coming in from Winner himself. Dahan-dahan lang. Ayun, yung controller nyo. Nag-off na. Nag-off na. Ito, meron yan. May mabibiktima ba to si Winner? Let's see. Dahan-dahan. Scope ready. Ayan na. Okay. May kasama. Naka-follow up si Berlin. Hihintayin natin to mga pre. 1 minute pa rin naman kasi sa ating kamay. Pwede pa rin natin sila ma-pick off. Pero meron sa may tube. Ako, magta-timing. Ay, naku siya. Nakasinasabi ko timing. Wall ba naman niya move. At ngayon si Winner, location has been revealed for him. Tatakbo sa Atuken. And Winner still was able to take it down. Pero nga lang, naku po, laki naman yung float. Isa na lang kami natitira. Ito yun. Let's see. 1v1. 37 seconds.
1v1 with a great one.
Uy.
30 seconds. Dakta na natitira dito. 1v1 here. Op. Winner, nandito lang sa B. Planting the spike. Tamang tingin pero hindi. Pero for sure, hindi marinig ni Duct. Oh my God! Magkikita pa ata
ay,
dito.
Po,
magkikita ata. Diyos ko pa, mag-meet up sila. Saan tayo magkikita, bes? Dito! Op, nagkakitaan sila. Sa may 8 tayo magkikita. Op. Oh! Tinitigan! Tinitigan pa! Grabe! Ano yung ginagawa mo dyan? Bang!
Kinabahan!
Oh,
ay, nako.
Ginagawa.
Hindi pa tinapas.
Oo.
Lumipat pa siya! Ay, lumipat pa. Sana pala kumuha na lang siya ng baril. Tapos doon na niya plinan sa B. Ewan ko.
Natawa ako dun sa tinitigan eh.
Tumigil siya. Ay, dahil pala tao dito. Bulga! Bisa niya. Nagkatitigan ha. O, CBT, may plano kayo tapusin? Yun naman, tinatanong ko lang naman. Survey lang? Ito, yun, trade ni Float ang kanyang teammate. Pero alang, may nabawas sa Hunter's Fury. Winner, bumagsak din. Gilby takes out yung Anger. Dalawa na lang agad natin sa kanila. Yun, naghabol. At Float na lang kagad ang natitira. Pero meron pa kayo si Rayleigh. Pero pa yung kaliwat ka. Di nagkakitaan.
Oh my God! Nadirikado siya. Oh my God! Ang ego! Babawi kami! Ha? Come back to, bes! Sana tapos na eh. 7:13 eh. Pero hindi na rin.
Lumalaban pa eh. Kaya pa daw.
Oo. Di ba tapos yan, men?
Hindi pa tapos parang palong-palo. Palong-palo paglaro
Big shoutout nga pala kay Tens. Basta nakikita. Hi, Vil, my best friend. Big shoutout sa'yo, tropang Tens. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo, men. Sana one day makapag-1 naman tayong dalawa. Durugin ko da, promise. Pero...
Ay, nako. BFF pala kayo ni Ted. Sige yung sinabi.
Oh, pero nga si Bren will take down your chicken. Oh, winner! We get ahead of 1. 5v3 on the board right now. This is the players. Oh my God! Pumasok sa orbital stack pero lumabas na rin. Pero yun nga lang nasa likod is yung winner.
Spike planted.
5v2 ang nasa isip ni Mov tsaka ni Dak. Pre, kalma lang, atin to, winnable. W-I-N-A-B-O-L, winnable.
May spelling pa.
Oh, may spelling pa. Dak is getting that high ground. Pero yun nga lang, sinasay ko lang kita kasi hindi mo alam kung saan ako pupunta. Mov, mga kaibigan. Oh, is he gonna spot that? I think not. Oh, Mo! Medyo delikado sa dito. Nakatawa dyan. Oh, no! 3v2! The clock is ticking. Oh my God! Kailangan i-defuse yan!
Layo nyo. Magsisave.
Magsisave.
Okay, sige. Maganda yan.
Match point, mga kaibigan. One more round. They will win. Magto 12 hours na, kapatid.
Oo nga eh. Good morning. Good morning. Ay, good evening na nga pala. At,
big shoutout nga pala. At ako'y, pagkatapos ito, kakain ako ng tiknap, notnap, na luto ng aking minamahal. Tinatago ko siya sa pangalang Hello It's Me. Like and share.
Kain na ng subject eh. Yung kapitbahay nagtawag. Kailangan kailangan kumain, makikain ng samgyup. Pero si Float, ayun, pwede nyo nang tapusin, gusto nyo. Naglabas ng Seekers, alam na, sa nire-respect yung mga to, nag-line up, yun lang, kaya para tatapusin lang ito. May isa pa. Pero yun, ay! Hindi pa daw! 1v2! Uy, may pag-asa pa, dami pa oras. Ito, may showstopper to si Uenger. Uenger, pag hindi mo ito, clinach. Maiinis ako.
Puso. Hindi pa to tapos, kapatid. Puso pa rin kahit anong mangyari, men. Ganun lang yun nasa isip niyan. Hanggat meron kaming,
one enemy remaining.
mga mababaril is But again, CBT, ladies and gentlemen, will win this game. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to CBT for winning this match. And syempre, 2-0. Walang maipanalo ang ego kahit isa. Pero okay lang yun. Pero may effect na yun, di ba?
Oh, nakita ko nga, medyo, nakita ko yan, medyo galing, Japan. Pero, syempre, before we proceed, syempre, sa mga panel natin na pinag-uusapan kung ano mga naging nangyari nga towards that game. Syempre, we also like to thank, of course, our sponsors, Esports Fight Club. Yan, join global competitions, create and customize your own tournaments, and unleash the inner master in you. So, find out more here in esportsfightclub.com. And also, meron din tayo.
Globe at Home, winning stars at home with Globe at Home. Only fiber up with plan 2899 with speeds of up to 100 Mbps. And of course, Predator. Clutch that win and hashtag summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming.
Yan na guys. So bukas habangan natin yung mga last day na nga here sa ating before they go on sa ating playoffs. So talagang i-cheer natin yung dalawang teams pa natin, which is Galaxy Racer and of course Oasis Gaming. Once again guys, magkikita-kita pa tayo bukas sa last day. We are your shoutcasters. I am Ray and of course I am with Vil. And maraming salamat sa mga sumama sa atin.
Yeah, again, sobrang salamat ng pagsama sa amin. We've seen the rise of Bren. We've seen the rise of all of these players, mga kaibigan, and all we have to do is syempre just sit back and relax. And tomorrow, mga kaibigan, magkikita ulit tayo dito sa day number 2. Not day number 2. Day number 4 rather of the Valorant Challenge Southeast Asia Playoffs. And this has been your event. And see you tomorrow. Good night. Kita-kits tayo tomorrow. And syempre, sleep tight. Bukas, kita-kits mga kaibigan. Dalawang matches yon. Bye-bye.
Bit of clutch at the very end of that. I mean, you know, Ego, I want to give props to them. They might have lost every single map here, and they were going down in every game, but they never went down without a fight. And that's a really important factor for Ego. For them to be that third seed here for Vietnam going home, they can at least hold their heads up high knowing that they never were washed away. They were never blown out of a map. They were never blown out of any single game. And that is something to be proud of. For the Vietnamese squad, well, this might not just be the end of the road yet.
Yeah, just not yet. Anyways, that is the last series of the day for Group Stage Day 3. Let's now look at the updated standings for all of our 4 groups here and now for the C Challenger playoffs. First and foremost, we do have Group A. We saw this already. Bren standing at the tippy top with 9. Second will be, of course, CBT with 6. On Group B, it is going to be Paper Rex and Onyx toe-to-toe, 4 points. Group C, it is a 4-way, 2 points for everybody here. It's a toss-up, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, the last one, Group D, is Alter Ego, 4 points, and then Uwu and Cerberus playing again head-to-head with 2 apiece. And gentlemen, there's still a lot of chances, especially for those in Group C and D.
Yeah, it's crazy. I gotta say that I'm most surprised that Group C is the closest. We saw Alter Ego finally rename that Group C to Group AE, as I said a while ago, and putting themselves in a really good spot to make it to the playoffs. And Paper Rex, Onyx, and Full Sense have effectively cut the competition from 3 to 4 in that group. Well, 5A's will just look to play the spoiler instead. But the group with X10 all tied up? How does this even happen?
Man, I don't know. Like, I think the real answer here is we're not expecting a lot of these teams who we might be thinking, oh, they're the second or the third seed, to really do as well as they really did. And honestly, X10, we kind of might have written them off as like, okay, they're probably one of the teams to qualify into the champions, right? Into Berlin itself. But, I mean, for X10, they haven't been looking as on par as we normally expect for them either. So, to be quite honest with you, every single group we have, we are not entirely sure who's going to be going to that playoff spot. For Group A, yeah. But for the rest of them, it's still a toss-up.
Could not agree more. The possibilities are endless for the teams now in the C Challenger playoffs, and the possibilities are also endless because of the sponsors that made it possible for us. First and foremost, thank you so much to esportsfightclub.com. Join global competitions, create and customize your own tournaments, and unleash the inner master in you. Find out more at esportsfightclub.com. We also do have Globe, guys, for making all of this possible with their amazing internet. Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Powerhouse Bundle with up to speeds of 100 Mbps. Your plan starts at plan 2899. And last but not least, the powerful Predator clutch that win and hashtag summon your strength with the Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. So that's about it for Group Stage Day 3. Guys, again, thank you so much for Black and Blue and Dax for being here at the panel, and to everybody that made it possible. We still have one more day to go. And other than that, guys, one of the matches that I think before we do end tomorrow that I'm very much curious about is going to be the X10 Esports versus BAAM Esports, because that's going to be a bit of a doozy. So we'll see you for tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much. Here's some highlights for you. See you then.
Show me what you got. Back down, back up, back down, back up. Back down, back up, back down, back up.